mod that was really fun 3 years ago. A mod that really was beloved. Unfortunately, a mod a bit easy, and I think that triggered the developers, is finally updated. Gentlemen, the darkest hour finally updated. These guys, they always texted me, we're gonna show you, Tommy. We're gonna show you. It's not gonna be easy. And they're finally, after 3 years, in the new version 1.1, man. We're obviously playing Germany, don't we? The Gathering Storm. Yeah, this looks cool. Oh, difficulty. Okay. It's kind of cool you start in 1943. That's actually sick. Historical? I think I'm gonna play historical. You guys will like that. And no cheats enabled. They actually, look at that. Look at that. Why am I the lowest difficulty? I literally new developers. I literally that your game is too easy. A very challenging experience. This difficulty grants major bonuses to all AI nations. This difficulty is significantly harder than the vanilla experience, and even seasoned HOI4 players will struggle with some of these challenges. Recommended for TommyKay. Recommended for TommyKay. How bad is it? Is it cheats? Okay. Okay. They have 30% construction speed. And 30... Alter, 45% factory output, 65% dockyard output, 40% research speed. If you go at war with someone, they are never ever gonna attrition. And they will have a 50%... I don't know if I can build any planes then. And here, AI will get more bonuses the closer they are to surrender. Oh, man. Do I really want to destroy this experience like that? Oh, shit. Fuck, man, let's go. Okay. This is not gonna be a chill little experience, okay? This is gonna be all-out fucking destruction. I have a plan, though. I have a plan how to beat this. I have a plan. What's up, Johnny? That's cringe, it just cheats? Yeah, but I'm too good at video games. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will show them. Their mod is still a joke. Oh, fucking K, let's do this. I have to finish this before Wednesday when new DLC comes out. And then this mod probably will be out of version. The music, man. The music. Check custom game settings? No. No. The darkest hour. You start in the year 1933. You see the rise of Hitler, fight the Great Depression, and prepare your nation for the upcoming storm that will shatter Europe and the world. The War Room. It's actually kind of sick. This is new. A new system that allows players to plan and coordinate large-scale military operations. That's kind of fucking cool, man. How's it gonna work, though? Each operation includes multiple preparation steps. Players can prepare supporting measures and manage progress until the operation is ready to launch. The subjects are different now. Overlords now have more detailed control over their subjects, expanding both management and features. By the way, as always, I do this always on the stream. It never changes. I'm not allowed to have any faction members other than puppets. I'm not allowed to work with Italy. I'm fully alone. We always do that, man. Okay, more puppet stuff. In-game tutorial. Come on, what am I, bitch? How to play guide? Come on, reserves. Post-war content. Soviet post-war content, changelog, etc. Let's just play. Okay. Shout out to the guys. Shout out to the guys. Soviet Gengar. Okie dokie. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy, man. Enable tutorial? I don't need no tutorial. I don't need that. Come on. At the heart of Europe, a crumbling Reich groans under the pressure of an economic distress, social upheaval, and unending political crises that threaten to shatter the very foundation of this ailing republic. Indeed, for many within and without Germany, the republic has long since withered away, its hollowed shell a battleground for revolutionaries and reactionaries alike. All stake their claim to power, all proclaim themselves the sole arbiters of Germany's destiny in what may well be its darkest hour. Indeed, for many within and without Germany, the republic has long since withdrawn its hollowed... I just read that, you fucking moron, eh? But perhaps not all is lost. As the fatherland tears itself apart, the ever-cunning Reich Chancellor, retired infantry general and Minister of Defense Kurt von Schleicher, devises a new plan, one that will not only restore order to his suffering country, but also sow the seeds of a new revolution, a revolution of national rebirth, one that will reconstitute The Germany of the Kaisers, in all of the imperial splendor and soldierly discipline. But Schleicher cannot act alone, my dear chat. For this purpose, he requires the aid of a movement that commands the hearts and minds of the masses. To that end, he looks to the National Socialist German Workers' Party, NSDAP, and their enigmatic leader, Adolf Hitler. Thank you, Deagle. Jawohl. There can be no doubt that Schleicher is taking an enormous leap of faith, but at this critical juncture in history, fate will smile upon those who act decisively. At the very least, that is what he continues to tell himself as he advocates his scheme to the aging Reich President, Field Marshal Paul von Hindenburg. Hitler can't be constrained, Hitler can't be controlled. Hitler will be nothing more than a figurehead. It's gonna be fine. Nothing bad is gonna happen, and no one is gonna die. Okay, man. I'm starting to see it with my eyes that 1080p is not good anymore. Whoa, that's a lot of cities. Now that might be the most cities I've ever seen in this fucking game. Ach du Scheiße. Woo, that is a lot of cities. Damn, Daniel. First thing I love, there's almost no units. I love that. 10 units. It's not spamming you. I fucking love that, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna soon start playing HOI4 in 4040p, huh? Okay, let's enjoy. I want to do this a little bit like, or even the correct state, man. Lisa's coughing like really hard, man. Like she's goddamn dying. Jesus. Let's play this a bit like Darkest Hour. Ooh, Kavalleriedivision. I'm kind of excited, man. Oh, I'm excited, man. I'm excited. My first question is there alternative paths? Probably not, which is okay. It's not. Okay, which is totally fine. Okay. Hardest difficulty. Can you see the buff here? No, you can't. If you can. So, you just saw it. Everyone is buffed into goddamn oblivion. War Room. That is so cool, actually. That is really cool. This is gonna be no joke, huh? Okay, let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. Speed 3, by the way. I'm not playing Speed 4. Oh, I love the pictures, man. They're really good. Okay, this is all very straightforward. Okay. You can't rebuild any mills. It's all straightforward. Let's build up Berlin first. 10 civs. You start in 1943. That's really cool. It should maybe be in Hotspot 5. Very, very cool. Let's have a little training session for these bad boys. And let's take a look at what's going on. Ah, look. Paul von Hindenburg der Alte. He's not gonna stay long, I think, man. But stability, war support, planning. Minus 10 PP. Okay. Paulchen Hindenburg, eh. 1 second. Let me just smell on my stick here. Nostalgia is a powerful emotion, my friends, and raptures the human heart, leaving no room for compromise or doubt. For the sake of recapturing old magic, there's little a man would be unwilling to do. But nostalgia is a poisoned chalice, and the best of us learn this lesson too late. Enter Paul von Hindenburg, the hero of Tannenberg, architect of the Siegfriedstellung, and the Kaiser's most trusted field marshal, who less than 20 years prior led the Imperial Army in the Great War to establish the Reich as the unquestioned hegemon of Europe under the tutelage of the Prussian Eagle. Germany used to be so big, guys. Oh my god. But alas, it was not to be. By the summer of 1980, the Entente offensive had reached a crescendo. I like how this is written. No typos and shit. Well written, unlike Vietnam yesterday. Oh, it feels so much better. Had reached a crescendo, and the fading strength of the exhausted armies of the Central Powers has finally broken. The war to end all wars had come to an ignominious end, and soon after did the Kaiserreich that Hindenburg had dutifully served. Disgraced and defeated, the old field marshal laid down his baton and retired from army life, seeking peace in his elderly years. However, the fickle hand of fate had other plans for Hindenburg. Following the death of Reichspräsident Friedrich Ebert in 1925, Hindenburg was given a chance to heal old wounds and perhaps, if fate should be so kind, to finish what he had started so long ago. Under his guidance, the Republic gained some semblance of stability, and Hindenburg assumed the position of pseudo-Kaiser, ruling by decree with near unlimited authority. For a brief moment, the magic was recaptured, but just as he ruled Germany as the Ersatz-Kaiser, so too was the image of an idolized past he believed he had revived in nothing more than a cruel mirage. Today, Germany once more lies prostrated, not by enemy arms, but by global forces outside Hindenburg's ability to control or even fully understand. All he does know is that Germany suffers with no apparent way to alleviate it. But it seems there's someone who does. Reichskanzler Kurt von Schleicher is submitting to Adolf Hitler. And then more and more, okay. Schleicherchen? Ay. Okay, you can read that on your own chat. Manage economy. Ach du. Oh. We currently have $770. Oh. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, we're gonna look at that in a second. Okay. The Great Depression. The Great Depression is causing mass unemployment, slower economic growth, sounds like real life right now, and exerting massive pressure on these institutions. Drastic measures must be taken for the German Reich to alleviate the suffering, if not only the government. Sorry, already going a bit into character, but the people themselves. Current unemployment and the impact of it. The results are this. Very, very bad stuff. Okay. A state within a state. Stability is dead, fascism is rising, no PP. The essence of responsible and effective government is transparency, and so the disciples of liberalism say. To that end, the institutions of state are bound to their role in service to the people, their legitimacy and power dependent on public trust. Where and with whom then does the trust of the public lay? With when the official organs of the state are incapable? This is like I'm back at university, man. What are you yapping? The answer is simple. When the state is incapable of fulfilling a basic function, the people turn to those who are. Donald Trump. Within the labyrinth of the German administration exists a number of parallel organizations that function effectively as their own governments, beholden to their own laws. Really? Was it like that back then? I don't remember. I don't know much about that. Now, here in Germany, is this more apparent than with the NSDAP? A political party whose bureaucratic apparatus mimics that of the legal government, a parallel executive to compete with the state for the trust of the people. For every agency and governmental department that exercises state power in Germany, one can safely assume that there's a corresponding NSDAP counterpart. Okay. So this is really bad. The Weimar system. A little over a decade ago, the organic flow of German history was casually disrupted by a sordid coalition of foreign interlopers and the traitors who enabled them by putting their selfish ambitions before the good of the nation. Like a dam diverting the nature's course of a river, the path of our destiny was blocked. The obstacle before us today is a system forced upon us by bitch cunts. A system that has left us destitute and humiliated. A system that calls upon us to endear ourselves to the chains that bind us. That is the Weimar system. But today, the system is more fragile than it has ever been. As the pathetic facade of liberalism gives way to rule by decree, the people, starving and embittered, are losing whatever little faith they had in this bullshit, and it's time for someone to fix it. By virtue of its own ineptitude, the Weimar system has to fall. Okay. Dolchstoßlegende. When the guns fell silent in late 1918 and the most horrific war to befall mankind finally met its end, Germany found itself a nation defeated. Its army shattered, its economy on the verge of collapse, and its population open to revolt against institutions that had brought the nation to this catastrophe. Or so, that is the self-serving version of history that the victorious Entente is telling us. We in Germany know better. It was not the failure of our army. It was the bitches that did the Dolchstoß. Democrats, communists, and Jews. Disloyal turncoats that had stabbed Germany in the back. No war support, no stability. The Versailles. There's a guy on my door, one sec. There's a guy on my door. Oh, you know what? I don't care. You know what? I don't care. Let him put the pecker somewhere else. I don't. I'm not gonna wear pants right now. No recruitable population. 5% consumer goods. No command power. Can't build a single mill. Troop recruitment is not allowed. The treaty strictly limits the size of the Reichswehr. At the heart of the accursed matrix of protocols, pacts, and devious schemes that embody the malignant system established to enslave Germany, I feel like I'm learning better English here. In the wake of its defeat in the Great War, the Treaty of Versailles, above all others, is upheld as a bitter reminder of the chains that continue to bind our besieged fatherland. Whoever wrote this is like a fucking Shakespeare. The pernicious provisions of this spiteful diktat has left Germany defenseless and enfeebled, at the mercy of our hostile neighbors who look upon us with fear and jealousy. So long as the system remains in place, Germany will be fucked up. Okay, and finally, the deal with China, which gives me 5% resources, okay. China's nationalist Kuomintang government has developed a close economic military relationship with Germany. German industrial investments helped to feed China's economy. In the meantime, several high rankings hair advisors are in China assisting Chiang Kai-shek's military, etc., etc. Okay. We have like a cabinet. There's a lot to read, man. But I hear it's enjoyable, unlike with Vietnam yesterday. Okay. We have all these ministers. Minister of Security. Okay. They all have like cool little buffs I can't really change. Military staff, civilian economy, civil liberties, cooperation, volunteers, free market, free trade, taxes, social spending, massive spending, research and education. Cost per resource slot, increased army spending. There's a lot going on, huh? Mamma mia. Dankeschön, mein Spaß. Danke. Ist das mal zum Mittag? Okay, mein Spaß. Okay, I got a tea. Very nice. Whew, Abwehr's already ready. Okay, there's... I need a sec, man. I need a sec. Fuck, man. We have a lot to do. Okay, I'm building the civs. Let's take a look at this bad boy. 19% is sick. This mod does not have facilities. I kind of like that, so it's less complex. No facilities, though. How do you make flame tanks, though? Did you enable flame tanks, developers? No flame tanks. What? What? No flame tanks. I thought this looks kind of cool. I always love the pictures. Okay, okay. We're playing on such a high difficulty that I think I cannot outproduce the air production of the allies. We might be in trouble there. Rocketry, nuclear. Damn. Already researched. Ah, green is already researched. Oh, look, there's like tech from the 1908s. That's so cool. Civilian trains, radar, ahead of time. Oh, I'm not allowed to do this yet. Industry maybe, huh? It's a bit weird, right? You have to like go to the middle, yeah. This is all ahead of time. I'm not really allowed to do that. Okay, I'm allowed to do this. Construction site management. Look at all this. It's kind of cool. Novel drills, motorized plowing, agriculture, synthetic oil. That's really cool, man. That is good. That is good. Construction site management. Time to research, blah, blah, blah. You are now allowed to build airbase level 10. You get 5% civ building. Sure. Oh, there even is a little story. Okay, this is cool, man. This is really cool. Efficient site management. Do they even have a story for the stuff you don't even research? They do. Damn, okay, that's pretty sick. Efficient site management is critical to completing large-scale construction projects on time and within budget, my dear chat. This discipline coordinates labor, equipment, materials, and safety protocols to ensure that the daily operations run smoothly. Clear task delegation, logistical planning, hazard mitigation, and communication between engineers and labor teams are important for the best practices. It's actually very, very cool. Very, very cool. A lot is ahead of time that I can't touch. Okay, here I can't also do anything. I saw that. I'm already kind of supposed to go into army, huh? I can only have one research in economy, really. Really, right now. I mean, yeah. That is what's going on. Okay. Even radar is too far. Cool shit, though, man. Nuclear, also ahead of time. Where do we start? The Car 98 is not even around, because it's 33, man, not 36. What do we do? Everything is ahead of time. Can't really do much at the moment. Look, they're all historical, man. That's actually sick. Developer in chat, I have a question. Does the German 1943 submarine have the same stats than like other majors 1943 submarine? Or do you guys go that autistic that even the equipment is very specific to the major and has different stats? Like, I don't know, the USA's 1943 submarine has different stats. I would think you didn't, which is totally fine because it's very autistic. Some people do that. Krupp Protze. Oh man, so many choices. Trucks have become reliable and powerful enough to make the mass movement of troops by vehicle a possibility. Adapting civilian trucks for military purposes can open up strategic possibilities for infantry forces that can conduct the flanking and break operations of cavalry. Okay, let's do the new truck. This one is not ahead of time, but this one is ahead of time. Thank you, Kieran, my friend. Thank you. It's the same tech tree for every country, but cosmetic changes. Okay, that's okay though. That's not anything bad. I don't know what to research, lads. Everything is... Ah, here I can do this stuff. Pioneers. Look at all these demolition teams. But this is all the same engineer stuff. Free random generals get 1 planning from this. I love this. This is what I really love. Police, for example, isn't just police. It gives also a flat-out buff on 5% wood resistance. I love that. I love that, and I always said this is how it should be in Rhine 5 one day. These researchers don't just do basic stuff. They also do interesting stuff. Like here, intelligence from combat, plus 1% orc, which I think you get flat out with even using it. Weather companies. Ay. Thank you, Kieran, man. Alter. There is a lot going on. I don't even know where to fucking start, man. I like how the research is mostly kept vanilla with just a few extra additions. Yeah. Fighter bombers, attack aircraft. Should probably stay ahead with air, even though I don't think I'm gonna build it anytime soon. Transport planes, paratroopers, marines, mountaineers. Ay. Fuck. I don't know what to research, really. Probably just something basic. Random generals get attack bonuses. I mean, there isn't much else to do than this right now. All of this is ahead of time. Artillery's ahead of time. Submarines? Submarines, yeah. I'm not gonna build that yet, though, but we can get him out of the way. The submarine is designed to travel underwater, allowing it to operate clandestinely against other naval units. Its main armament consists of torpedoes, which are deadly against all types of rifles. This is crazy. I never knew what submarines are. Okay, let's get the Type 2 submarine out of the way. I like how you don't just research economy. You actually have to go everywhere. I really enjoy that. And let's get the first plane. In the interwar period, as it continued, fighter armament eventually began to be mounted inside the wings of the aircraft and outside the arc of the propeller. Though most designs retained two synchronized machine guns ahead of the pilot, where they were more accurate. Such designs also continued to use Great War-style armaments to counter enemy fighters, as there were insufficient air-to-air combat during this period to invalidate the practice. Damn, it's cool that everything has like a lore. It's like we're playing EU5, man. Okay. Now I have to look at this stuff. Oh, that's gonna take a sec. Ooh. Heavy weapons. So, first of all, you should check a division. And this is an infantry battalion. And you can see you need heavy weapons. You need heavy weapons. Okay. Just like MGs and stuff. Okay. Let me do this. So, basic guns. I think I need 5 XP to apply company. Is there no companies? Okay, lazy developers. Ooh, no companies. Lazy developers. Wow, it's okay, I don't mind. Okay, Maschinengewehr 18. Let's do the basics. Then obviously support equipment. I feel like I'm playing Black Ice, which is a good thing. And artillery. There is some anti-air going on. We will get crushed by air. The enemy has a 50% factory output bonus, so air's gonna be a problem. I don't make old airplanes. Some motorized, some armored cars isn't dumb. Armored cars could be intelligent. Civilian trains are missing. I love the pictures. The pictures are great. I always said that for years now in this mod. Anything else? Motorized. Infantry support gun. Infantry support gun. What is that? I don't know what that is, because it doesn't even really research. What the hell is an infantry support gun? It feels like something that doesn't improve. Infantry support guns. The G1. Damn. I don't think I want to do an infantry support gun, because it doesn't improve. There's no upgrade to it. Infantry support gun. I don't think I'm doing that. I think. Großkampfwagen, this looks so good, man. We're gonna be in massive trouble, though. Transport plane. I'd rather make a better version later. It's too early. So let's just only do the basics right now. Okay. That's the mill count. 3, 1. The production values are probably like vanilla, which I also like. Anti-aircraft. This early artillery shouldn't build too much of it. Support equipment is going to be quite important, isn't it? I think I'm going to open up like this, but already steel issues. Alter! I'm not building anything because I have no steel. Is it because the Rhineland is fucked? No, I have the steel. Alter, Germany out of steel? What the hell? Maybe it's part of small guns? Okay. Now, okay, what are you? What the fuck are you, dude? Does a Civ make taxes? No, it doesn't say anything. What the fuck is this money shit? Research spending? Need 50 PP to move. Military spending, research spending, social spending. I'm currently making money though, so that's good. What do I do with money, I wonder? Huh. And now let's take the most important thing in any Hearthstone 4 mod. Fucking focus tree. I think that's not it. You get more later. I'm quite sure you get more later. Alternate history doesn't exist. Okay, that's okay. Let's have fun. I'm fucking feeling the shit out of this. Behind closed doors, a new chapter in the storied history of the German people is being written. Today, he who told the pen is none other than Adolf Hitler, master of the NSDAP, the voice of a beleaguered and weary folk, and now, after over a decade of struggle, the Chancellor of the German Reich. The tortured road to power was not an easy one to traverse. Along its twisted and dark path lurked no shortage of tribulations, treachery, bloodshed, despair, and an army's worth of fallen comrades whose sacrifice made today possible. And to what end? Why, this day, of course, for today, daylight breaks over New Germany, emblazoned by the Hakenkreuz. A new Reich, a Reich reborn, one that will shatter the chains of slavery imposed to the noble people and retake its wings to once again soar above all others as it was always meant to. But all in good time, my friends. Today is a day to celebrate the first of many monumental victories. Today, the newly empowered Chancellor watches in measurable jubilation as the columns of the movement march past the Reichstag, the night sky set ablaze by their solemn tortured possession. For today, Germany belongs to us, and tomorrow, the ganze Welt! Adolf Hitler sends to Chancellery, you get access to the SA militia units. Ooh. Gentlemen, I'm playing speed 3. I want to enjoy this. Update when? Wait, where do you see achievements? How do I do that? Oh, Oh. Wait, I already have these achievements. Wait, no, I don't have them. No, I don't have them. Damn. Okay, this is very good achievements. These achievements look great. That's how a vanilla should look like. Very, very cool. Nuke New York. Very, very cool. Cool achievements, man. Very cool. Pimp My Reich? Pimp My Reich. Yeah, very... So far, man, this looks all very, very, very good. Looks very good. It looked good 3 years ago. I just remember it was too easy. But now we're playing on the most broken difficulty ever. If you just tuned in, man, we literally have the most broken difficulty. It's gotta be a fucking problem. It's gonna be a big problem. Okay, the boys are training. Okay, let's enjoy. Let's enjoy ourselves, man. Let's enjoy. Let's enjoy. In this one, I will actually read all this yapping. Power. Everyone desires power, but most never have the opportunity to obtain it. And even if a man gets close enough to it, it will elude his grasp. Adolf Hitler was determined not to be one of these men, preferring to be the man with absolute power and nothing less. However, the path to the chancellery and beyond had to be walked carefully, and Hitler was well aware of this, especially since the man he was about to speak with had fallen off this path very quickly. When Hitler arrived to mean Papen, it had been planned as a last-ditch effort to secure Nazi leadership of the country. Papen still resented Schleicher, replacing him as Chancellor, and Hitler was well aware of this. But the first signs of compromise between the two came from Papen, not Hitler, although it was something that both men were not known for doing, working with another side to achieve a goal. Papen wanted himself and Hitler to join forces to bring down Schleicher, leaving the door to national leadership wide open. Though, who would become Chancellor was anyone's guess. Hitler's strategy was to use Papen's close friendship with Hindenburg to get Papen to suggest him as the next leader. After what seemed like an eternity, an agreement was reached. The Nazis and Papen were to form a coalition government. It was a deal that suited both Hitler and Papen, primarily because each believed that he was better or more cunning than the other. But while the handshakes were being exchanged and the deal was being finalized, word of what was going on began to spread outside of the Papen residency, with some rumors reaching Schleicher himself. But rumors do not dictate the fate of this nation, actions do, and it seemed that the future of Germany had now been decided by two men, hell-bent on one thing: power. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. I'm actually very afraid of the difficulty, man. That's gonna be... I like how the difficulty doesn't debuff me. It buffs my enemies, but it doesn't, like, debuff me. Like, minus 15 research. Issue currency. The Great Depression. Massive unemployment. Let's figure all this out. I'm speed freeing a bit. I'm hanging. I'm gonna speed free a little bit. Speed 4 later. Cool, 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 man. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, my game is lagging into oblivion. Holy shit. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, man. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? I probably have to play a bit exploity. I have a little bit of a plan what I'm gonna exploit a bit. But if I play normal, I think I'm gonna get crushed. The buffs on my enemies are too insane. Well, I ask for a challenge. Okay, let's speed 4. Let's speed 4. We can speed 4. Secret meeting at the Ribbentrop house. I'm learning German history here again. While the pact between Hitler and Papen had been secured, the president himself, Paul Hindenburg, had not been confirmed. However, Hindenburg was old and he did not trust Hitler, even though he was now working alongside Papen, but surely there had to be a way to communicate with him. This is where Joachim von Ribbentrop steps in. He promised to get prominent Nazi leaders, including Hitler and Göring, as well as Papen, into a meeting with the president. He was a close associate of Hitler and a dedicated Nazi. While he did not achieve his primary goal, he did settle for another Hindenburg, Oskar von Hindenburg, the president's son. I don't know anything about this, I swear to God. The hope was that they would be able to persuade his son to change the president's mind. Hindenburg had a lot of power, huh? And I remember on his deathbed, he made Hitler chancellor or something, right? They met in the middle of the night at Ribbentrop's Berlin home, amid a stream of luxury cars, which each of them, the men invited, shaking hands with Ribbentrop on the steps of his house in the cold January night, before stepping into the warmth of both the dining room and the company of the others. This mood soon turned serious, with Hitler eager to get down to business. His National Social Revolution could not and would not be stymied by what he saw as frivolous formalities at something that should only take half an hour. German efficiency. Oskar dragged out the meeting as long as he could, enjoying the refreshments that had been provided, knowing that he was the one who held significant weight in this conversation. But like the others, he was taken aback by what Papen would say next. Should the German government of Chancellor Schleicher fall, I will not throw my hat into the ring again. But I want to ensure a strong position in the next government, as per our agreement, Herr Hitler. Silence has broken only after Hitler accepted it with joy. Okay. The die is further cast. A Schleicher proposal. I had this all in history class, I forgot it all. The first 3 weeks of 1943 have not been kind to Chancellor Schleicher. More political unrest, economic decay in many sectors of the country, and now leaks of rumors that Hitler and Papen are conspiring against him. According to the press, Schleicher was in the final days in charge, and with all elements conspiring against him to deliver the final crushing blow. But he had one more chance, one more roll of the dice to salvage this. While Schleicher had never been a fan of the Republic, he had been chosen as the man who would save it, and that was exactly what he intended to do. It meant he had to stop the Nazis, a group he saw as radicals who will change Germany beyond recognition, further destroying it and not restoring a shred of pride lost when the Kaiserreich fell. Other radical groups, such as the KPD, lurk in every corner of the country, waiting for the chance to transform Germany into utopia. Kurt has recognized this and wants to do something about it. Schleicher made the decision to declare a state of emergency. The Nazis will be prevented from seizing power in the manner primarily due to the dissolution of the Reichstag. His premiership could then be secured and protected from any chances of a no-confidence vote, and the Nazi party would have collapsed in on itself due to infighting. However, deciding to declare a state of emergency was one thing, obtaining the president's approval was another. It was a long shot, but he didn't have any other options. He was hesitant about his choice. If Hindenburg refused and the press found out, the House of Cards which he positioned would fall. A daring move, or maybe a disastrous one. And he got exposed. Shockwaves have been sent across German politics today as rumors about a potential state of emergency being declared by Schleicher have been confirmed by an anonymous source. While an escalating economic crisis and rampant political chaos, it appears that Schleicher felt compelled to act despite the fact that such drastic measures would undoubtedly jeopardize the liberties that many in Germany take for granted. When he learned that much of the public had reacted in disgust, he withdrew his proposal, infuriating far-right parties such as Hitler and other motherfuckers. Many other political opponents of the Chancellor are also mad at him now. The German democracy is staring into the abyss. I wonder what I'm doing with money. And he now resigns. Kurt von Schleicher gets now removed. He had to resign. I'm not gonna read everything, sorry. He resigned, okay. Okay, man. Reichskanzler Hitler. Oh, that's the old fucking drums from Hearts of Iron 2, I think. Oh, man, look at the pictures. Damn, this is actually very sick. Adolf Hitler is sent to the chancellorship, appointed by Hindenburg. Adolf Hitler, leader of the NSDAP, has been appointed as chancellor today after a meeting with President Hindenburg. With Schleicher departing from the role after handing in his resignation, Hitler was seen smiling as he walked down the steps of the Reichstag before getting in a car that took off with no time for any questions to be asked. Speaking later on the Central in Berlin, Adolf Hitler laid out his intentions and his plans to help secure the state from outside and demonic influences, as well as to rebuild the German economy like a phoenix rising from the ashes. Experts and analysts who have been following Hitler and the NSDAP since the days of the Munich Putsch in November 1923 now say that the National Socialist Party has a platform, following and position to go on and implement radical policies and decisions that could alter Germany forever. Regardless of these changes, the Fatherland is likely now set on a course that will define its future for years to come. You remove a state within a state, I get more PP, I lose a bit of fascism, but I mean, fascism might not be a problem with Hitler now, and I get stability back. Adolf Hitler, Wilhelm Frick, and Alfred Hugenberg are now taking over. The Sturmabteilung is now a faction of interest. The SS, the Reichswehr, the NSDAP, the state, the Konglomerat, and the church. Factions of interest. What? Ach du Kacke. Ach du Scheiße. Ach du Scheiße, Mann. Was ist denn das jetzt, Junge? Okay, I can't really click on them. Okay, we have factions of interest. They have low influence and high opinion. With the current influence or opinion, this faction gives us the following effects. Ah, they give you effects and shit. Okay, I wonder how I'm gonna push that later. Okay, Konglomerate. Yeah. And they all have a fucking story, man. Jeez, dude. Okay. Economic recovering plan. Step away from a free market to corporatism. The German unemployment will go down by 5%. And I get some cool little buffs, yeah. But I lose 20% taxes cut. The Great Depression has hit the entire world hard, and the Reich is no exception. To get ourselves out of this hole of economic disaster and put the country on the path of prosperity and success, we will have to enact many different policies in line with our National Socialist vision and our desire to inflict revenge upon those who defeated us in the Great War. These policies will be radical departure from the economic strategy of past Germany, but it will be exactly what the economy needs right now. Okay. Music is too loud? Hey, man, okay. Hey, pussy. Is this for turn 5? Okay. Oh, I have my first spy. Ooh. Hello. She's a seducer. Codename? What's a cool German codename for a seducer? Codename Erika. Codename Erika. Codename Erika. She will seduce you, chat, okay? It's the fucking truth. I'm making money. I don't know what to do with that yet. I will figure that out. You don't make any PP yet, huh? Okay. It's already Steamlight right now, but it's fine. Sic parvis magna. Do you understand what it means? It's Latin for greatness from humble beginnings. It means that anyone, even at the bottom of the social ladder, can achieve anything. One such man is Adolf Hitler. The Sportpalastrede. What is he talking about in that? This is actually a history lesson for Germany, man. Straight up. He celebrated his appointment as Chancellor with a rally at the Berliner Sportpalast. Ew! Green slime on... Always sick. With a rally at the Berliner Sportpalast, and what he hailed as a significant step forward for the German nation and its people. With thousands of SA and SS members in attendance, as well as close friends and advisors, it was a party-like atmosphere with members of the public who support the nationalist Sokila, there's a typo there, cause joining in as well. The main spectacle came when Hitler took the stage to deliver a rousing speech to the masses. He thanked those who had remained loyal to NSDAP, despite many years of hardship and setbacks, and promised that a new Germany would be built based upon authority and strength. He promised that he will turn his election pledge into reality to help lift the people of Germany from the pits of despair. The tension was peak when he spoke of a nation taking its first step along a path of greatness and the Endsieg. They all cheered, man. Little did they know what the fuck's gonna happen. Turkish Islamic Republic. Okay, that might be the most irrelevant war in history. Okay. Okay. Oh, Reichstagsbrand. They did that. Dude, the pictures are insane, man. Wow. Damn. The Reichstag has been set ablaze. Nearly a month after Adolf Hitler came to power in the Weimar Republic's new chancellor, an arson attack occurred on the Reichstag, the nation's parliament. This act of terrorism has shocked overseers both in and outside the country, and the new government has declared that the perpetrators of such a heinous crime must be punished at the highest level. In response to such an act of terrorism, Adolf Hitler advised the Reichstag to use Article 48 to enact the Reichstag Fire Decree. It calls for the suspension of civil liberties. Oh, man. This is how they did it, man. And the abolition of the KPD, the Communist Party, as the NSDAP claims that they did this shit. Was it ever confirmed who did this? Is there, like, proof? I think it was the Nazis, right? It was them. But was there ever proof or something? On paper, the NSDAP does not have the strength to carry this motion through the Reichstag. However, mass intimidation tactics against opposition members already are beginning. While this decree is viewed as reasonable at this time, unconfirmed reports circulate that the NSDAP were the actual conspirators of this terrorist act. I think I remember it was never proven who did it. Yeah. Well, you can say it like 9/11. It happened, you don't know who did it, but certain powers used it, man, right? And Hitler used it very hard for himself. -10 stability, man. Was it a Dutch guy? I think it's not confirmed. Federal election of March 33. The federal elections are here, and it's considered the most consequential election in the history of this young republic. With the Reichstag's fire still fresh in the minds of the voters, they're all voting for the Nazis, man. Okay. There's... I'm currently a coalition. Okay. Otto Wels, Otto Rühle, Ernst Thälmann. Zoom in on Berlin. You can see the Reichstag. I don't think you're trying to tell me that there's a fire, but no, that's... No. You missed it, it was actually on fire. It was actually on fire, are you kidding me? It was actually on fire? I didn't see it. I didn't see it, man. GG. It's really a long campaign, huh? I need to finish this in 2 days. I will stream this all day. All day, man. That's why I'm streaming so early. Okay, we're getting a bit of economy here. Okay, okay. I still have to think, though. It's fun and all, but I always have to think a little bit in terms of challenge. This is gonna be... I'm not building anything because of no steel. I'm not giving away fucking 9 civs, though. There's no way I'm giving away 9 civs. I'm not doing that. I'd rather just not build guns. There's no fucking way. I'm giving away 9 civs. There's no way in heaven I'm doing that. No. That's a big decision, but there's no way. A Dutch communist was arrested at the scene? Yeah, but if you look at scholars and historians, it's undisputed. It's disputed if he actually did it. Or if it was like an inside job and shit, right? That is, I think, an old sound from Hot Ryan 2. Okay, it's one of these focuses where you're not allowed to do anything. Need enabling act. Needs to finish the Reichswehr. Ah, here. Okay. Limited rearmament is possible in secret. Activates the mission of a secret rearmament and you get a research bonus on the Karabiner 98K, my favorite Call of Duty weapon. Also, Versailles gets fucked a bit. I'm starting to actually get some recruits. Remove access to the additional unit Schattendivision der Reichswehr. Okay, this is ridiculous, man. What the hell? If the government is safely secured under the Führer, Adolf Hitler, it is time that we reorient our priorities to do something important. The military. When the First World War was lost, one of the conditions of the Treaty of Versailles was the reduction of our military, especially the army, which was reduced to 100,000 soldiers, like the real-life army now. It was nurtured under the years of the Weimar Republic being unable to bring Germany to greatness. Instead, it only served as a reminder of how weak we were. How we are at the whim of the Entente. Yet, under the guidance of our Führer Adolf Hitler, we have a chance. A chance to rebuild, not only our military, but our pride, our glory, our right to exist. Yet, we must abide our time. For we are not ready yet to fight the parasites of the West. There's a lot going on, man. Oh, man. Why do I need so much steel? But I honestly believe it's better to get some civs other than guns right now. I think. I believe that. Eastern Greenland case. Closing arguments between Denmark and Norway have been heard by the Permanent Court of International Justice. The case centered on Norway's claim on territories on the eastern coast of Greenland. Namely Eirik Raude's land and Fridtjof Nansen's land. These areas were declared Norwegian in 1931. Denmark argued that the entirety of the island falls under Danish sovereignty, citing that the Eland Declaration as the basis for its claim. The Eland Declaration, named after former Norwegian Foreign Minister Niels Claus Eland, was a statement made by Eland to the Danish minister, asserting that Norway would not oppose Denmark's claims. However, Norway contended that Eland was a bitch. After much deliberation, the PCIJ has reached a verdict. Norway must honor this agreement. Greenland fully belongs to Denmark. As Norway, I would have invaded Denmark right there. Just invade right there, man. Just like they just destroyed Italy, man. Calzone Fazer released me. I'm back. What's up, Rodzod? Hope you have good grades, buddy. 4 ads in a row? Yeah, you deserve it. Fuck you. I'm feeling the living shit out of this right now. This feels great. I'm just a bit nervous though. It's gonna be very, very hard. Early mob is available at 25%. The ruling party is not fascist yet. The current ruling party isn't fascist yet. That's why no early mob. Okay, Reichswehr is done. The enabling act. We all have enemies on all sides, preparing to strip us from our constitutional authority to lead this country and reshape it into their own perverted image of a glorious USA. Germany, sorry. Such acts can't go unpunished and must be purged from society immediately. While the Reichstag fire decree provided useful in this regard, it is still not enough. We currently are forced into a collision with another party, the German Nationalist People Party. While they are similar to our party and have the same political goals, they are a wild card and we can't afford to be under political deadlock with these cunts. As such, we shall request the Reichstag to pass the Enabling Act. What is it called in German? Verfügungs? Nee. Germans, what is this called in German? I'm so uneducated, man. I didn't pay attention in 15 years. It's a very famous word in Germany. What was it? This piece of legislation will allow the German cabinet, anonymously filled with our own party members, the ability to enact legislation without consent of the Reichstag. That's how you know. Ermächtigungsgesetz, yeah. Ermächtigungsgesetz. That was like, that's Dönerpreisbremse. Ermächtigungsgesetz, that's kind of when you know you need to leave the country. That's like if the AfD in real life does something like that, that's when you know you gotta run. That's when you know you gotta get out. This will allow us to implement whatever the fuck we want. If the Reichstag will not support this legislation, we will just convince them. Like the fucking mafia, bro. Okay. Yeah. Ermächtigungsgesetz. The last focus mission is to release the Epstein files.
I didn't suck Bill's cock. If I would have done a great job. Nobody sucks cock on me, but I didn't. It's a hoax. Crooked Hillary and Joe Biden, Sleepy Joe. They think I sucked dick. I didn't.
I'm invited. Oh, I remember they invited Hitler to the museum. And this honestly kind of reflects what happens nowadays with like Putin and stuff. You already have to see that Hitler was a massive threat to Europe. Yet they like are nice to him and invite him and stuff. It's like people were really sleeping on this, like they were sleeping on Putin, man. We have received an invitation from the UK asking if we'll be able to attend the London Economic Conference. Many other nations many other nations have been invited to meet. Oh, so it's normal, everyone gets invited. Okay, it's not that weird, sorry. Do you think Putin actually has the pics? I think Putin probably has a lot of weird shit. He probably has proof that 9/11 was an inside job, yeah. The conference will be held at the Geological Museum in London, with the aims of the meeting including agreements on the best way to fight the Great Depression, stabilize currency exchange rates, and to revive international trade. Our invitation to this conference is greatly appreciated, not least because our economy is in recession. We're going to London. Okay. The horrors of World War I refreshed their memories. They didn't want another war. Yeah, but after Julian Asche, Alter, you're 12 years old, you fucking moron. The Weimar flag has been prohibited. Oh, they just prohibited the Weimar flag. With our recent victory in the elections and the appointment of Adolf Hitler as Reichskanzler, we can finally begin the long and tedious process of healing Germany. Thus, we will now implement the old flag. Look, I know this flag has very, very, very evil and bad reputation. Obviously, it should have, historically. But I always felt it looks better than the golden one. It looks good. It also looks, unfortunately, a bit like the Sith Empire in Star Wars. So it's not like, you know... It's a nice color scheme, but it's not good. It's not good. Today is the National Labor Day, a day when all loyal Aryans... Oh, the rhetoric is starting, man.
We are getting old, brother.
Thank you, Bach. We are getting old, man. A day when all loyal Aryans take a moment to reflect on the hard work we all do every day in the pursuit of greatness. My name is Friedrich Merz, and I think the Germans don't work enough. We need to work a bit longer after you're 67. Sorry. The communist-controlled unions, puppeted by Moscow, will no longer work for the betterment of the Soviet state. Instead, with the demise of the traitorous unions, they always attack unions early, and the establishment of the loyal German Labor Front, all Germans work for the betterment of the state as a whole. The DAF has prioritized enriching the souls of German workers over enriching their bank accounts. People enjoy subsidized cruises, resorts, and vacations that bring them closer to the nation that their blood, sweat, and toil has built. For those of us who still crave materialistic vices, the DAF continues to work hard to provide them with what they desire. However, rather than rewarding workers for nothing, as the old unions did, the DAF has a simpler solution. If a worker wants to earn more money, he must simply work harder. Without this coddling corrupt union bosses, this motivation of a higher wage for higher productivity has already motivated many to increase their efficiency tenfold. Employers benefit from this. We can now start the coordination of the trade units. The focus Deutsche Arbeiterfront has also been unlocked. There is a lot going on, man. It's really, really cool. The thing is still, we have to care about gameplay later. Fighting, which I think it's going to be hard, man. Just work harder. The German government says that the whole time lately. It's the biggest thing in Germany right now. The government says everybody must work harder. So we can make more money for the capitalists. Was there actually a war between Colombia and Peru, yeah? To the combination of the recent events in the form of the fire in the Reichstag, an almost civil war-like situation in some areas of the country, and the ever-looming threat of a general communist uprising, it has become a priority for Germany to finally equip the government with a sufficient amount of power to combat these existential threats to the well-being of the German people. To finally accomplish the Reichstag has to... I'm gonna read a lot of words today, huh? To finally accomplish the Reichstag has today passed the law to remedy the distress of the people of the Reich, which will allow the government headed by Reichspräsident Hindenburg and the Reichskanzler Hitler to pass laws without approval of the Reichstag. Yeah, that's when you know shit is gonna hit the fan. No more will the wishes of the German people be hindered by corrupt politicians, etc. No more room for opposition. Hitler becomes a de facto leader, gaining immense power, while with this decisive victory, the fate of the Weimar democracy has been sealed. The NSDAP takes over the country. You have Paul von Hindenburg, okay. Replace the Weimar system with the limits of the Weimar constitution. And the NSDAP is now fascist. So that means I'm now allowed to go, running mob, no? Yeah, I am. 150 pp. Let's remember that. Ooh, there's a lot going on. Oh, there's a lot going on. This is so fast, even for Putin. It took decades to dismantle our democratic system. Well, Hitler really had the big madness of the Great Depression and the loss of the First World War, right? Which really enabled the rise of Hitler, man. Gleichschaltung. I would like to do economy. It's removing civs. Ooh, ow. I think I have to, huh? Unlocks the construction systems to build the Reichsautobahn. Expecting drops of unemployment. I like that. That sounds good. There's so much going on. It's cool. Oh, we have actually a choice. I like to finally have a choice. Total war. Is this actually the whole focus tree? I'm starting to feel like it's the whole focus tree. No, there's no way. Where's like Anschluss and stuff? No. That might actually be the whole focus tree. I don't know if that's disappointing. It could still be good enough, I guess. I don't want to be an ass. We'll see. But I think this is the whole focus tree. Okay. Reichsautobahn. Aber hat doch Autobahn gebaut. It is the whole focus tree, okay? Quality over quantity. Yeah, I think so. Our economy is faltering as unemployment has reached unprecedented heights, along with the lack of proper transport networks within our Reich. These two key issues must be resolved as soon as possible. Thankfully, our cabinet ministers have proposed a solution that will hit two birds with one stone: the Reichsautobahn. A large-scale highway network connecting the most frontiers of this Reich. The Reichsautobahn will ensure connectivity and easy transport of goods. And nowadays, Germany will need 50 years to build this. Not only that, the amount of jobs it could create, like around 600,000 jobs. Okay, Reichsautobahn. Let's make people happy. Anti-Japanese army announced to be disbanded. Fang Zhenwu and his anti-Japanese army wanted to push the Japanese garrison out of Manchuria, but they failed. Okay. You think history will repeat itself? Could be. Could be. Look at the world right now. Look at Putin. Look at what Trump is doing to America. This is all very possible. Anti-Japanese bandit I know I'm gonna read this when I play Japan. Danzig NSDAP swept into power. Ah, Danzig has NSDAP now. Okay. In a startling... It's always crazy how big Germany used to be, man. Like, all of this was ours, man. Hitler was such a fucking moron, man. I would literally be in the center of Germany almost. All of this stuff. Imagine, bro. Every German has that. I'm sorry. It's German DNA. We're kind of sad how much we shrank, man. In a startling political shift, the local affiliate of the German NSDAP has achieved a decisive victory in the Free City of Danzig elections, capturing 50.03%, securing 38 out of 70 seats. Okay, we now have our party in Danzig. Stop losing wars then. Silesia and Hinterpommern were underdeveloped, to be honest. Still though, imagine Germany will look like this in 2025. We will still probably be fucked, like a bunch of morons. Just take it all back. I think this time Poland will invade us, bro. I think, yeah. Didn't the leader of the AfD, shout out to Julian Ascher, that Hurensohn im YouTube chat, didn't the leader, Tino Kropala, just say Poland is a potential enemy? He just said that last week. Good job, Julian, huh? The ficker. Königsberg is the biggest loss. The beginning of the conference. The day has arrived and we're now with 66 people talking in London about an economical conference. We need this to succeed. Okay. Why die for Danzig? The first researchers are coming in. The Brown Report. Fritz Todt. And that, the infrastructure of this republic, especially the ones made during the early days of the Deutsche Kaiserreich, are in a critical condition and in need of desperate repair as soon as possible. This sounds very like nowadays. However, even infrastructure created more recently, such as the ones created after the end of the World War, are found to be incapable of sustaining its growing demand, with reports of degradation and the use of substandard asphalt becoming rampant throughout the country, especially the more rural regions. Expensive project overhaul, the need of both private and public inventions, etc. Okay, Fritz Todt is telling us we should build the infrastructure up. I probably can use money on this now, right? Form Greater Germany. The Reichsautobahn. Yeah, you need money. Cool. Our economy is faltering as unemployment has reached unprecedented heights along with the lack of proper transport networks. A large-scale hybrid network needs to be happening. Okay, long story short, we're building the Reichsautobahn. Reichsautobahn Berlin. Hitler gets the ceremonial groundbreaking of this Autobahn. I lose 5 civs, 5 construction for a while, but I get cool infrastructure and I reduce unemployment by 0.5% for 300 Reichsmark. So this is how we use money. Cool. Coolio. I want to really work on economy, I think, first. This one gives away 2 civs. I don't know about that. We need to finish a one-party state first. A one-party state. Here. Okay. And then I could go deeper. Gleichschaltungsaktion for the free trade unions. Gain access to the additional unit RAD division. There's a significant amount of independent trade unions throughout Germany, supposedly to enable collective bargaining and allow fair worker rights for their members. However, these are merely fronts for these trade unions, are in fact recruitment grounds for communists, scum of the earth. To alleviate this dilemma, we shall create the Deutsche Arbeiterfront, like the German Labor Front. This trade union will be a national trade union, so we don't need unions anymore. Gotcha. Hitler's ceremonial groundbreaking of the Autobahn. All these pictures, man, wow. Crazy pictures, actually. Very sick. The Reichsautobahn is beginning. Austria bans the Nazi Party? In a foolish and futile attempt to prevent our inevitable unification, Austria has banned the Nazi Party. Obviously, the Austrian government is idiots, for they are representing their own interest and placing their party before the nation, for they know that it is the people's will to unify with Germany. Initiate a coup in Austria. Historical option. You lose 150 guns. A German boycott is happening. I'm boycotting Austria. I'm fucking them up, okay? Gotcha. I will not bother EU5 till they optimize it. Knowing Paradox will take coffee or something. I don't feel that personally. Maybe it depends on your PC, but I have no issues with EU5. The Lituanica, a small Belanka CH-300 aircraft piloted by Lithuanian American aviators Stefanas Darius and Stasis Girenas, crashed 5 days ago during a transatlantic flight. Taking off from New York, the 2 pilots planning on flying non-stop across the Atlantic Ocean to Kaunas, Lithuania. They flew over 6,000 kilometers without navigation, aid, and radio contact, braving darkness, storms, and fatigue. Lituanica crashed in the forest near the Pomeranian town of Soldin after more than 37 hours in the air. That is not very intelligent. Both men died. The exact cause of the crash is unknown. Well, you should maybe not fly 37 hours. Despite not reaching their destination, Darius and Girena's transatlantic flight is recognized as one of the longest and most courageous in aviation history. Their names are honored in Lithuania and among its Diaspora. I never heard of this in my life, dude. Gleichschaltungsaktion against the trade unions. So we're taking care of all the trade unions and only have one now, the Deutsche Arbeiterfront, which doesn't give you construction speed, -5, but 10 PP, okay. Volkswulfer, Kraft durch Freude, KDF. -5 unemployment. That's amazing, man. That's really big. That's actually really big. I'm Lithuanian and I never heard of this myself. This is a good one here. This is gonna be a lot of reading today, chat. As difficult as it is to admit, our tourism industry is currently very weak and stagnant. Our workers are understandably tired and exhausted after long days at work, and their low wages do not help. This has begun to take its toll on our workers, causing many to become less productive, and many workers are discriminated against because of their low wages due to the current class divide. To combat the state of tourism, as well as to improve the well-being and equality of our workers, the brilliant Führer has begun to initiate the Kraft durch Freude or Strength through Joy program. The Kraft durch Freude program, overseen by the Deutsche Arbeiterfront, aims to bring world-class tourism and leisure to the average German workers, improving their well-being and morale as motivating them. The KDF will organize a variety of events and activities, as well as subsidize many workers' vacations and cruise trips. I get a way that's not dumb, right? That's kind of clever, man. You gotta give it the Nazis there. The KDF will also work to improve workplace hygiene and air quality. If successfully implemented, this program will at last improve our stagnant tourism, bring equality of the common worker, and improve his well-being. -5 unemployment. The current unemployment is 29%. And it debuffs you heavily. Okay. Reading with TommyKay. How old are you? You were literally on the 10 Litas banknote. They were. These guys were on the 10 Litas banknote Lithuania. That's what you're saying. Okay, I got like an old airplane and a lot of old stuff here. But I have a new mechanized. Hey, Krupp L2H 43 Protzer. Verstehst du, Alter? Auf jeden Fall. So, what are we gonna do? A lot of this ahead of time. Everything ahead of time. What to do? Heavy bombers. This is bombers. This is way too far ahead, unfortunately. What is this? Carrier fighters. Let's get the predecessor of CAS, just to have it out of the way. That there's no companies is interesting. Landing forces. It still feels too early to get the Kar 98. I don't even build anything because I have no steel. I'm very shocked by how bad my steel is. We could rush this artillery piece early, like in Vanilla, to build it earlier. 10,5 cm leichte Felder bis 18! Artillery refers to large... Yeah, okay, we know what artillery is. Might rush that to build it early. An early car would be good. Again, I'm not producing it because I don't have any steel. And I don't buy steel. I better build sieves. I'm going for... We could get this Panzerkampfwagen out of the way. Panzerkampfwagen 1, which is like a light, one of the first light tanks. The Panzer I was a light tank produced in Germany in the 30s. Design of the Panzer I began in 32 and the mass production in 34. Intended only as a training tank to introduce the concept of armored warfare to the German army. The Panzerkampfwagen 1 was used extensively in combat due to the lack of modern tanks. Okay. Let's get out of the way. Roosevelt condemns the currency stabilization. This is literally just a history class right now. We're learning history. The idea of a planned currency stabilization initiative in Europe and the Americas took a fatal blow this week because the president, Delano Roosevelt, condemned this idea in a message to the ongoing London Economic Conference. In the message, the president explained how broader problems exist and are far more important than a nation's currency rate. This comes after months of the president hinting he may have been more open to the idea, but he quickly changed his tone when papers were leaked from the conference showing Roosevelt was considering supporting such a plan. British Prime Minister Ramsay MacDonald and Rapporteur of the French Monetary Commission, Georges Bonnet, are reportedly outraged with this. Okay. Thank you for being invested in the smart. Fuck you. Will you visit Latvia soon? I don't think so. No. The Hugenberg proposal. As the London Economic Conference started to wrap up, a fairly surprising proposal was put on the floor by the German Minister of Economics, Alfred Hugenberg. In an almost laughable attempt at getting Germany's colonial empire back, Hugenberg gave a speech proposing a program of German colonization expansion in Africa and Eastern Europe. Okay, that is actually laughable. Many advisors and diplomats thought he was joking, but when they realized he wasn't, outrage filled this room. Hugenberg and many German diplomats were made laughingstocks for the rest of the day. I mean, that is actually ridiculous, yeah. The German government has formally said Hugenberg was only stating his personal economic views. Oh, even Germany, even Hitler was like, bro, that guy is not talking for us. The fuck is wrong with that guy? Not even Hitler was supporting that. Oh, well, we're now going to talk about him. Sack him? Oh, they're fucking destroying him. Sending Hugenberg to London has proved a disaster. The retard wanted Africa back. Should probably sack his ass. You get Kurt Schmidtchen. Construction speed. Damn. It's crazy, right? That this guy was considered a retard that had to be sacked in Nazi Germany. Yet Trump is asking for Panama, Canada, Greenland, etc., man. Isn't that fucking mental, bro? Okay, we know what this is. I'm not gonna read completely everything. We just really improved the unemployment. 29%. 23%. Good. And the lower it gets, the more... Yes, let's mention Trump. I will mention Trump a lot, yeah. You have a problem with that? Go suck a dick. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Jesus, Tommy. This is toxic. Welfare of the German people. Loose PP, construction speed, factory output. This doesn't help too much right now. Also doesn't lower unemployment. Synthetic refineries. What do you think should be the start of HOI4? There was an interview years ago where Paradox talked about that Totalitarian 5 could be World War I to World War II. That could be interesting. I don't need money yet. I don't need money yet. I need the one-party state now. Gleichschaltung. While we have full control of this government, the people are unsupportive and undecided about our benevolent rule. They are still confused by foreign propaganda stating that our rule is built by oppression and totalitarianism. To help our population in the effort of Nazification, we shall implement Gleichschaltung or cooperation. This program will implement our Nazification policies throughout the Reich, allowing us to cleanse the people of their anti-German propaganda. Every national voluntary association, every local club will be brought under control. So this was like how they made everyone, even football clubs, like pro-Nazi and shit. Okay. We're about to get 5% construction. The conference was bad. We are totally on our own to figure out the Great Depression. Why not make a World War III scenario? I don't think that's really worth it. You make much more money with World War I, World War II. The Gleichschaltung law has been passed. I'm not gonna read, I just, Kleinstaaterei, Zerrissenheit und Ohnmacht. We just read what it is. 15 PP, -5 stability, okay. One-party state, what is me? Activates the MIFO builds. But I get -10 consumer goods for political power. I probably want the MIFO builds, no? And then I get 2 civs here. Autarkie or Reichsbank? I think Autarkie would be better, huh? Kirchenkampf. The Christians are getting mad at me. Yeah, they were very much against the church, the Nazis, right? Make the Hitlerjugend. Hermann Göring appointed Minister President of Prussia.
I'm 103 kilograms now.
Dankus, man. Do you still exist, Dankus? What do you do nowadays? Let me check your Twitch channel. Do you still exist, man? Are you just fat or are you working out a lot? You probably work out a lot. Do you still stream? No, you don't stream at all, bro. This fucking guy. No, you are streaming. Oh, here. I am back. Not even a stream intro, bro. But look at that beard. You look... Damn, Dankus is... That's the problem with people like Dankus. His problem is he's too good looking. He's just fucking girls all the time, so he never works on his Twitch. Look at that beard. Where's your intro, man? You gotta say hello, guys. What's up? And then he joins a Bokuin game. Doesn't even do his own thing. You have so much more potential, Dankus. But you're too busy with real life, man. I'm telling you. My PC was repaired for 9 weeks. Why would a PC be repaired for 9 weeks? What are you doing? The fuck? Would you give Trump a backshot for 100k? You would. Tommy never has the chance to shit on Dankus, because I love him. When I shit on you, it means I love you. I love Dankus. Maybe we see each other next year. There might be something. They repaired it in the Netherlands and replaced my i9. Just go to a local computer store and wait 3 days. What the fuck is wrong with you? The hell? The federal system has been metaphorical torn in the National Socialist government's backside ever since its ascension to power. It has slowed down the efficiency of passing laws to benefit the people of Germany, even with the newly granted emergency powers belonging to the Reichskanzler and the perfect coordination of Germany's society, a goal of the National Socialist movement. To deal with this, we have crafted another Gleichschaltung law. The first Gleichschaltung law orders the state diets reconstituted on the basis of the votes in the last Reichstag election, with the exception of Prussia, and all gives state governments the same power as the Reich government. The second law puts a Reich governor into Prussia, Mr. Göring. Okay. Okay. I think they're just doing stuff to get more powerful, yeah. Do you think Trump gives good blowjobs? Probably does. Probably does. In hindsight, you're right, but they said it was gonna take 3 weeks. That is really not good. That is not good. Digga, there's a lot going on. Hermann Göring is now Minister President of Prussia, -5 stability again. We now have a movie about him, right? With Russell Crowe. It's coming. I think it's out or it's coming out. And the second Gleichschaltung has passed 15 pp. With all these reforms passed, we're one step closer to fully making Germany Nazi only. One-party state. Laws against the founding of new parties. We have come ever close to ensuring the official opposition to the National Socialist movement cease. And now it's time to take the last step towards ensuring that we cannot be contested ever again. So far, we have united the National Socialist and Normal Nationalist Party, uniting the right-wing parties into the Nationalist Socialist Party proper as a bulwark against the SPD and communism. The Center Party disbanded voluntarily in return for no interference in Catholic schools, and youth movements are raised into competition from the center. Communists and Democrats have been fleeing this country ever since the Reichstag's decree. We shall introduce a law now that no new parties can be formed. Honestly, man, yeah, but when this starts happening, that's when you know you need to get the fuck out, man. Let's go. This was one of the first mods I ever played, like 10 years ago. Oh, you think they were not Hotline free? I didn't know that. Okay. One sec. I need to probably get a glass of water in a sec. I feel like I'm getting sick again. I feel like I'm getting sick again. It's not even... Bro. Okay. Am I still building the Reichsautobahn? Yeah. Oh. We're staging a coup in Austria, yeah. Things are happening. Dude, that is fucking sounds from Hearts of Iron 2? That's so sick. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, respect to developers using sounds from Hearts of Iron 2. Wait, wait, wait. We have a big problem. I need 19 divisions. Right the fuck now. I need 19 divisions. No one told me. God, no one told me. I can still fix this. You need more than 19 divisions or something bad happens. The good thing I saw that. You need 150 PP to do this coup. I don't have 200 guns. I'm not building any guns. I'm starting to do mistakes here. Am I? Oh, my steel got better. Let's start buying steel from Sweden. Production of guns should start now. I need 200 guns. Shit. Historically, this putsch failed, and you're wasting 150 PP. Don't do it. Okay. Don't do the putsch. I didn't even see I have to do this. Seeing as the French have started to rebuild their army, it's time for us to do this as well. The growing communist threat from the east and the Anglo-French provocation on the west shows us that the need for more soldiers, more guns, and more ships is there, and so we shall strive to accomplish this, yet under a thinly veiled disguise of a bigger and better consumer factory. If the Allies notice this, we're fucked. Good thing I saw that. You're supposed to have 19 divisions to get something good here. I did almost not see that. You think you can buy guns? I don't think anyone is selling guns. Look at this. I should have maybe built guns earlier, but for that I got more civs. I'm okay with that. We just got the 5% construction bonus. The only industry focus I can do right now. The rest is ahead of time. What to research? What to research, my boys? I will not know. What the fuck do I research? Rushing this is good. Maybe we get the Car 98 to start building it, okay. Personal and crew-served weapons for infantry. The Car 98 was my favorite gun in Call of Duty, man. The one-party state is done. I can now do MIFO builds, which kills PP, which I think I can handle, but gives me 10 consumer goods. This mod is only historical at the moment, yes. It's a good time to leave AFD. Nah, the AFD is not that crazy yet. They're not in government fucking destroying other parties. It's not that bad yet. And I hope that in my lifetime I don't have to think about leaving because of some bullshit like that. The MIFO builds are now due. The Allies, while in the middle of an economic crisis, are deteriorating in terms of diplomacy. They aren't stupid to allow German rearmament. If we show even a hint of rearming our nation's armed forces, the Allies will exert all forms of diplomatic pressure to starve us. As such, while we are more than eager to rearm ourselves and solidify ourselves as a dominant power in Europe, we can simply not afford Allied sanctions. Our president of the Reichsbank, Hjalmar Schacht, has recently proposed a solution. We shall create a shell company called the Metallurgical Research Corporation, and we will secretly pull funds from the Reich's greatest conglomerates as a means to fund our war effort. That way, the Allies won't be able to intervene. What does this have to do with the MIFO builds? I don't understand that. Donald Trump will support the AfD. I think he is openly... I think he's doing that. Especially Elon is doing that. Pulikas Yalu. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you. We will take you in Norway. Let's see where I go when everything goes to the shitter. Maybe New Zealand. Reichsparteitag des Sieges. Alter, look at these masses, bro. Fuck, man. This year's annual gathering of the German National Party in Nuremberg saw the biggest step forward. I was there. I did a vlog about this. If you go TommyKay Nuremberg, I was filming there. They're meeting there. The Aryan law has been put into place against those who illegally exist in our Aryan people's community and who slander it with their greed. They have no reason to be here and they come from hell-like places. That's damn well where they belong. Long live the Führer. The Nuremberg laws restrict any... Oh, this is where they start with the Jews, yeah. The Nuremberg... I will really urge you, if I can ever give you a tip, if you ever visit Germany, there's a museum right here at this place, and I urge you to check out this museum. It is... You need to watch. You'll need to check that out. It is very, very, very fucking crazy, man. The Nuremberg laws restrict anyone classed as a Jew and strip them of their illegally owned citizenship. The Blutschutzgesetz ensures you can't really fuck with Jews anymore. Racial infamy too has been heavily outlawed, and we mustn't allow our own German blood to procreate with Jews. For the security, it is fucking insanity, right? Fucking insanity. For the security of the German race, plans to expand these new laws have already hit gossip in the Reichstag and on the streets of Berlin. The Reichsminister of the Interior, in coordination with the Deputy of the Führer, will issue illegal administrative orders. Hey man, at that moment, if you're a Jew, you just get the fuck out, right? You got to get the fuck out. With these new laws, hopefully, we'll be able to cleanse the Aryan race further. Jesus, man. I went there last year in November. It's fucking crazy, right? That museum is fucking crazy. And I'll never forget the last room. The last room in the museum is a room where they show how people still don't believe this stuff nowadays. There's like a video playing with old grandmas and they're like, it wasn't that bad. I didn't know anything about the Jews. I had a great time in Nazi Germany. And they're like interviewing the man. Oh, I fought for Germany. I loved fighting for Nazi Germany. And the last room is fucking crazy, man. It's a lot about how people are okay with this stuff. Which is, in my opinion, just the purest form of evil. If you support this stuff like a bunch of 12-year-old children on Discords, you're the enemy of mankind, man. You're the fucking enemy. Ah, the putsch has a 0% chance of working. So I shouldn't do the putsch. I'm supposed to let it fail. I'm supposed to let that fail. Okay, we badly need 19 divisions. And luckily I'm finally building guns, but I have no efficiency. Actually, I have efficiency. Good. The atomic bombing museum in Hiroshima is really a must visit too. Huh. Many Jews were patriotic and fought in World War I, and they were coping that Germany wouldn't hurt them and stayed. Yeah. Unfortunately, that in the end... I mean, in no way, shape, or form do I want to, like, blame Jews here. Why did they stay, right? It's just an interesting question to ask. At what point do you get out? At what point do you leave that shit country, right? But probably it was impossible for a brain to realize that someone is gonna build gas chambers to fucking massively kill you. I think no one would have fucking expected that, huh? You never know, man. You never fucking know with this crazy world, man. MIFO builds are now a thing. 25 days till the Reichsautobahn. I could improve road conditions. Where is the MIFO event? So now the MIFO builds are due, and every time that happens, I get a little bit more fucked. I lose more PP. The MIFO builds are up, and I did them very early. Careful of that. So this one is not the best. It's PP and money. You lose 5 stability and 2 civs. We're gonna privatize some stuff. Many people probably didn't have the facilities to simply leave everything behind. I even know, I learned that at university, that the Nazi Party of Germany issued a decree where people were allowed to move to Palestine or something, Jews, and the Germans even funded that a bit. People often don't know that. Hitler's Germany actually did like a thing where they said, Jews, leave this country, we're even gonna help you a bit with money and shit. The first Autobahn is almost done. Money looks okay, huh? And now, commence rearmament or civs? I feel like early game you better want the civs. I'm doing civs. By Palestine or Israel, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. And then Britain didn't allow that. Because it would have made the Muslims mad. Well, what did Britain then do later, huh? A strong economic base will be essential for Germany in the coming years and will be a foundation of all great things. If it were weak like it currently is, the massive army, navy, and air force that we are planning to produce will be impossible to maintain. So there's a mill path and a Sith path. I'm choosing Siths. Come on, TommyKay. It was Palestine because Israel didn't exist yet. Yeah, so I said it correctly. I said it correctly. Such a shame what they've done to Germany. I mean, yeah, we don't even have to talk about it. We don't need to do a big thing here about how bad the Nazis were. One of the biggest crimes in history. One of the biggest crimes in history, man. Heisenberg won the Nobel Prize, giving me 10% nuclear tech buff. Okay. First Reitautobahn. You are not going to be notified anymore. Ruhm den Reich. The first Autobahn is done. Let's go. Magdeburg! Okay, we're building Autobahn, Autobahn, Autobahn. We're gonna try to build that the whole time. I really badly need 19 divisions, which should happen now. There we go, and I finished that event. And now I finished that event. Wait. And I got 5% war support. Good. Good thing I saw that. Good thing I saw that. Good. They wanted to move all Jews to Madagascar, but the war went on, so they choose to do the other thing. What's another big crime in history? Did he swallow though? Thank you, Modus. I think the human race has done always crimes every year. Still nowadays we have genocides in Rwanda, in Africa, the Uyghurs. There's so much human rights crime in all of human history, right? But the German Holocaust is well documented, right? And it is just so unbearably inhumane, right? What you will do to these people, man. How you fucking take these families, separate them, and you gas them in a camp, bro. That is... It just shows you the lowest of the low of the human race. And it's the utmost mission of any upstanding, logical thinking, good human being to always remind this and think about it and realize this. We have children, right? We have fucking children in this community that are like celebrating this stuff because they're dumb kids. You need to fucking slap them. They need a slap in the face. They need a slap in the face. You have people in Germany that generally fucking like this stuff. They're even in parliament. Brandenburg Parliament has a literal Nazi in the parliament, man. These people nowadays that still deny the Holocaust and celebrate the stuff are the enemy of mankind, and in my opinion should be heavily hunted and prosecuted, man. Which I think Germany is doing a good job of that. There's laws. Oh, we don't have free speech because you can't deny the Holocaust. Oh, no free speech, Alter. But I think it's very important to realize. Here we go, early mope, very big. That this is no fucking joke. This is no fucking joke, man. This is straight up fucking pure fucking evil, man. Pure evil. The Shah of Afghanistan got killed, and the Bierhallenputsch. Today's celebration of Bierhallenputsch, our party's first attempt. Obviously, it's called the Beer Hall Putsch, very German. The first attempt to make everyone Nazi. We attempted to seize power in Munich, one of the major cities in Germany, but we got fucked. As such, we believed it to be the best choice of the heart of the revolution. With the help of our monarchist allies such as Erich Ludendorff, we fought bravely and gallantly to light the fires of revolution. They should have never let Hitler out of prison, huh? Unfortunately, the central government was not keen on such events occurring in the south, and as such, sent police forces to fuck us up. And then Hitler went to prison, right? The Gaza genocide, right? But also what Hamas did to Israel. The human race is so fucking capable of really horrifying stuff, man. Really bad stuff. And one thing that makes me a bit sad and makes me feel a little bit hopeless is how the world does nothing. The world doesn't do much. There's no one... The massacres in Ukraine, yeah. No one does anything. No one is stopping Israel of what they did. No one is stopping ICE. No one is stopping the stuff in Africa. No one is really helping Uyghurs. It feels so... I don't know what the right word is. It makes me feel lethargic, maybe? 2 Siths? Volkswohlfahrt. Just a little mini buff. Okay. During the early days of the German Empire, they have embarked on a massive welfare policy by giving workers fair salaries, equal rights, and pristine working conditions, at least compared to other nations. We were the first nation that was truly called a welfare state. However, such achievements crumbled when we lost the World War, when our economy went bust. Imagine World War would never happened, man. Germany would have been the fucking America of Europe, man. What did ICE do? Buddy, come on. Come on, my friend, man. Thank you, Dragon Souls. Thank you. This legislation is responsible for overseeing our own version of the welfare state. It's like a new Nazi welfare state in a way. Little buffs. But one thing that makes me a bit proud of Germany, and like Germany is a fucking giga chat, after losing 2 world wars like that, we're still the 3rd biggest economy in the world. That's always a bit fucking like, Jesus, how did that happen? But now the government tells us we're not working enough. We're not working enough. The civs are hitting well. Good, good. Can we ban this guy? What is he saying? I wish we had ice in Germany, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's a ban. That is ridiculous, buddy. All the best. I don't have a ban button. Let's just permaban then. I didn't have a 24. Sorry, man. I had no 24-hour ban button. So let's do it like that. Human extinction is the best thing that can happen to Earth. Says enough about us. There's always hope. You shall never fucking lose hope. We have to always be hopeful. It's just that the leaders that's supposed to be the good guys are not really doing much, huh? A perma for that? Really? Yes. 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 Hell yeah. Oh, I can't take the rest. Why? Ah, reconstruct the Reich first. Reconstruct the Reich. Ah, this one. Okay. Everything is interconnected with each other, huh? Let's make Hitler youth real quick. These guys would love to watch HOI4 streamers.
Let's go.
Press F and search dildo. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Grey Facts. Okay. Thank you, sir. Hitlerjugend. The Hitler Youth, I remember I had a customer in the grocery store that was really proud of being a Hitler Youth. He was super proud about it. He would always tell everyone it was a great time. The Hitler Youth has been the youth organization of the NSDAP for 10 years now, allowing young Germans to be introduced to the correct values that every German should endear. Now we are in power and there's nothing standing in our way of authorizing it, and we can officialize the Hitler Youth, making it a state-run, giving it funding from the government, and having it become a socially accepted thing. After all, those who control the youth control the future. Yeah, and then you let them all fucking die in the last years of the war. Good fucking job. Great guy. Really cared about the children, man. I just showed you guys, if you saw my RL stream last month, man, I showed you something pretty insane, huh? With the crossroads I showed you. That was pretty insane, dude. Okay. Is everything going well? I'm building my... Unemployment is going down. I'm building my Preisautobahn. I'm not gonna stage the coup in Austria. That's historical. I'm not doing that. Day in the Hitler Youth. From the day of our birth and our last dying breath, Germany stands together. Mobilization speed and 50% more population to go to war. There's also a great book, I forgot the name. Lisa's dad talks about it all the time. It's a legendary German book. Maybe someone in chat is educated enough. It's a book about a young guy growing up in Germany, and then he slowly joins like Hitler Youth. He joins these organizations, and he loves it, and he's like, oh, I love shooting guns, and I love the camaraderie. And then he has to go to war, and everyone fucking dies. It's a great book. What is it called? Someone in chat must be educated enough. Insane book. Something with W? The Adventures of... I forgot, man. I don't know. Minecraft written in jail? Officialize the Hitler Youth. Leave a loudspeaker in every home. Oh, I'm giving people radios, but this is not a very good buff. Not all cried on the Western Front, no. I forgot, man. Lisa's dad talks about that all the time. I know. We have a similar organization here in Russia. It's almost like the Hitler Youth. It's called... I fucking forgot. Do I have my phone here? No. Whatever. I don't remember. Kirchenkampf. Minus 5% fascism and pretty big debuffs. With our struggle for power in Germany, we are still faced with one internal factor, the Church. The Church, both Protestant and Catholic, have influenced German politics ever since the early days of Prussia, spreading their influence even up to this day. While the people may support our policies, religion is still a very important factor to them. As such, we shall launch the Kirchenkampf, a church struggle to ensure our influence over the Church, or we shall partner with them, becoming allies with them. Okay, 70 days. The first 70-day focus. Helmut Altner? No, it's like... It's on my phone. Lisa, I don't... Fucking hell. It's a very old book. You guys probably know it anyway. But it's very interesting how this young guy is like, oh, Hitler Youth is so fun, and then reality hits. And he wakes up. Paul und der Krieg? I don't think it was called like that. It feels cool when you join things like this, but then when you send to die. I mean, yeah, a lot of young men, especially nowadays, are very lost. They don't feel connected. They only have the internet and shit. So feeling connected to youth organizations, something like the Hitler Youth back then, or like the Putin Youth, makes sense. It gives people prosperity. It makes people, like, you know, young Muslims when they joined ISIS or stuff like that. I kind of get it. It makes psychological sense. But it's a trap that will lead to your inevitable fucking doom and your death, dude, you know? But it's very hard to overcome something like that, right? I don't want to act like... Dude, honestly, if I will be fucking growing up in the 1930s, I would have probably joined Hitler Youth. Most of us probably would have done. That's just the fucking truth. We always act like I would have been in the resistance. Ah, you fucking wouldn't, man. It's very, very hard to overcome this. You always know afterwards that it was bad, you know? But back then, who can blame these kids? Right? You'd be joining Hamas? Hä? Röms Memorandum. Meeting with the SA and the Reichswehr leadership. Minus 50 BP. While we are now controlling Germany and in the process of creating a strong... we only played 1 year so far, by the way. Revitalized German nation, a few new issues have sprung up. One of these issues is the growing tensions between the Reichswehr and the Sturmabteilung. The leader of the SA, Ernst Röhm, has repeatedly called for the merge and absorption of the Reichswehr into his ranks, stating that it will allow Germany to become a global power, as it overrides the decadent Treaty of Versailles. However, such bold action that Röhm suggests unsettles the Reichswehr's leadership, who are currently the most advanced military in all of Europe, but of course limited to 100,000 soldiers. As a result, tensions and frictions are coming together. Okay. I saw a documentary about the Hitler Youth, and the Germans who were in it flat out said they joined because it was a lot of fun. It probably was a lot of fun back then, yeah, until you fucking die. I mean, wasn't at the time joining the army or army type organizations a way to better life in Germany? Yeah, probably, yeah, probably. I think Mongolia does it the best. We should take advice from them. I wonder will Hitler rise to power if Treaty of Versailles wasn't so harsh on German economy? Who knows? Is it Halle where you are from? Yes. Why do you ask? What does it matter? What did I research? What did I research? What did I research? What did I just research? Wait, I just finished research. Ah, the new plane, which I don't want to build yet. Jordan Peterson talks about this. He said that the likelihood of all of us joining Hitler in the early 90s is very high. I mean, you don't have to be a genius to say that, right? How would you rank these actors? I don't give two fuck. What the fuck is that question? I don't give two shits, man. Sorry. We can start building some cool transport planes. The Junkers Jet 90. Why not make some transport planes, man? If Hitler didn't rise, then Stalin would have probably started World War II. Who knows? Who knows? Of course, Jordan Peterson will think that. Has the mod added not to you? Yes, yes, in the difficulty settings. Also, a dildo is a reference to me. Hell yeah. Jordan Peterson's daughter is hot. Great comment right now. Very, very, very good comment. Okay. Thank you. Very nice. Hitler Youth was especially for younger kids, Boy Scouts, doing fun stuff like outside camping, whiffling wood, etc. The fact that bullying and physical aggression was promoted and overlooked systematically didn't matter to little boys. They also started shooting. I think they also started learning a hierarchy in the army. Like, one guy was leading and making orders and stuff. Yeah. On aggression back with Poland. Mifa builds are due. Mifa builds are gonna kill us. Okay. Only 1 year so far. Which achievement is the most fun? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I have a tea right here. I totally forgot. After grueling 15 days, everybody read this yourself as I'm drinking, okay? You have to do a job yourself. I'm not always just here for you being a content creator. Read this yourself. Okay, like a meeting about communists in Russia, okay? How much do you want to play Zomboid or Battle of Middle-earth right now? 0. What about blind people? What? First light tankers here. You guys know me. I always play technocratic. I don't want to build old equipment. I don't know. These conversations always bring out weirdos. Yeah, so many fucking weird people on the internet that are just a bit mentally ill, man. From all the social media and stuff. Anti-tank, anti-air. How much you want to play Peru right now? Not so much. Maschinengewehr 34 und 8 cm Granatwerfer. You even get 100 units of heavy weapons. Let's start building heavy weapons. Sure. Heavy weapons have undergone significant development to improve their effectiveness on the battlefield. The emphasis shifts to the improvement of machine guns, which now have faster rates of fire, greater accuracy, and the ability to sustain longer engagements. These weapons, when mounted on one more robust platform, can provide effective suppression against infantry and light vehicles. New technologies such as advanced cooling mechanics enable continuous operations even during intense combat scenarios. Do you think they ChatGPT this? We're doing this, so at least I can switch over to better MGs early on. We also have full guns, good. When do we get extra DLC? Wednesday, 6 PM, I play new DLC on the stream. I'm thinking of actually not playing Japan, because it's so basic. Oh, I'm playing Japan, boring. I'm thinking of playing Mao Zedong. More interesting to me. I think most people on the internet just troll. I don't think so. The US abandons the gold standard. I never understood that. Early this afternoon, Roosevelt signed the Executive Order 6102 banning the possession of gold coins, bullion or certificates within the United States, effectively removing them from the standard of gold. While the nation is certainly not the first great power to abandon the standard, it's certainly one of the most impactful to do so. Practically every civilized society on Earth felt the pain of Black Tuesday stock market crash, showing just how easy late liberty woes are to spread. With American gold now set to return to the US Federal Reserve, more dollars cannot be printed and I don't understand. I'm too dumb to understand this. FDR's first 100-day program is already off. I don't fully understand that, what that really means. I'm too dumb for that. Meeting with the SR. The SR is outliving its usefulness. So, I'm not going to read everything. The SR is becoming retarded, so now we're going to do the Night of the Long Knives or something. And we're killing Ernst Röhm, baby. He's being a bit of a retard, so he needs to go. Gold-backed currency gets the value for physical gold. Yeah, but... narratives. In the next patch, we're gonna have narratives. Yeah, even more yapping. Do you want to work with the church or destroy them? Destroying them is not good. Destroying them is not good. The dollar is not based on gold anymore. It can be printed indefinitely. Okay. Okay. For the past month, I feel like you have been brain fogging more and more. Maybe go get that checked. Well, suck my dick. I'm a fucking super busy dad, man. All day long. I don't sleep much. I wake up early. I play with my kid. I think about my kid. I have a pregnant woman at home. Okay, buddy. I have shit going on. So go fuck yourself. And you know what, Blue Melons? I'm gonna ban you now. You're always negative. You're always an asshole. Every time I see you in this chat, you're just annoying. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm getting you out of here. I don't want this anymore. I'm tired of it. I don't need this. What? Use your fucking head, guys. Read the fucking lines. God damn, you got... It was so obvious. Literally said it like 50 times already. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. I don't think I should fuck with the church. That seems really, really dumb. Congrats. I don't know if congrats are online, man. It's gonna be so fucking exhausting. The stream is dead next year? It is. The stream is dead next year. It's true. This is historical, right? I'm not gonna kill the church. They condemned our racial ideas time and time again. Now that we are under control over the Catholic Church seems far more open to negotiations than what they used to be. Going against the Catholic Church in the open would be pretty fucking bad, and adopting non-denominational subsections of Christianity will just give backlash from all sides. As such, we see it as a necessary, to work with the Catholic Church and ensure stability. So we're working with the Catholic Church, okay. The other focus will be too bad. That will destroy us, man. We're gonna have to get a real job. I know, Astro, I'm fine. I'm cool, man. Any chance of playing HOI4 with Bokoen and crew? They're playing too late. I go to bed at that time. Also, I think multiplayer is just so boring now. A Desert Napoleon marched on Yemen. Something is happening in Yemen, and I'm not gonna care. I'm sorry. I had to reveal pregnancy now because of one asshole being an asshole, man. Isn't that sad? Remove Christian resistance. Very, very important here. 5 stability. Okay, so I took care of the church. Looks okay. And now I need to leave the League of Nations. Germany defies all world powers and quits the League. The League of Nations stands as a mocking symbol of the Treaty of Versailles, a paper tiger that acts as though it can stop any nation from doing anything. Sounds like the UN. It failed to do in Manchuria in 31 when Japan took it over, and all it continues to do is provide a mouthpiece for the enemies of the fatherland to espouse anti-German rhetoric, all the while being an echo chamber of bureaucracy where nothing's accomplished. They seek to condemn our current rearmament while our neighbors do the same. Our flag shall not be disgraced with this. We're gonna leave the League of Nations. Smart move to have second kid, so you're up in the middle of the night to play with Boko. Yeah, but no fuck. Imagine being born in 2026. But yeah, I'm not gonna fucking do a third kid, that's for sure. No, 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 no. We're building more Autobahn, Autobahn, Autobahn. My money looks insane. Germany fights all and leaves the League of Nations. 5 war support and everyone is mad at me. Okay, and we're now bringing radios everywhere, which doesn't do too much, honestly. The Hitler generation. Okay. In fact, take a little mini break in a sec. I have to eat something. Would you recommend a German movie? Nothing New on the Western Front is a must-watch. That is a must-watch. And there's the Car 98, bro. There it is. There it is. Thank you, Shula, man. We're getting a second Tommy kit before GTA 6. I wanted to announce it on Christmas, but dude, everybody, if you pay some attention, you already know, man. I'm struggling a bit with what to research. I could do this. Mineral discovery in Thüringen, 10% more steel. That could be good, man. Is there any benefits of having a kid in Germany? 0. 0.0 benefits, in my opinion. You get, I think, 300 euros, which is kindergarten. That's it. Erst wieder das, also a great movie, yeah. You have nothing from having a kid in Germany, nothing. Will you think about a vasectomy? That is actually now in the minds of me and Lisa to maybe do a little cut. Lisa, they already knew, man. They already knew. You're always tired and stuff. They already fucking knew, okay? For fuck's sake. They already fucking knew. And, why are you even watching this, Lisa? Don't you have shit to do? Yes, I would love a coffee and food. Thank you so much, my beautiful wife. We're thinking of the cut, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that. Because I always believe, right? Okay, Lisa. Perfect timing. And the thing is, Lisa knows this, right? I always think that when I'm in my 50s, me and Lisa will probably get divorced because we're bored of each other after 40 years. And I will probably start dating a young Ukrainian model. And then I will probably be a weird man like Al Pacino and make one final kid in my 50s. So maybe, yeah. What, Lisa? You're gonna be fucking bored of me, not the other way around. Don't be offended here, Lisa. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm bored of you. I'm gonna now date a Ryan Gosling sex robot. Come on, Lisa. This will be long dead by then. You don't want to have the money. I will have the money. Don't worry, because I have a great plan. Twitch Prime, guys. Let's do this. Let's make some more steel. Thank you, Fabi. Okay, here we go. Reconstruct the Reich. We put the final nail in the coffin of the Weimar Republic. You get the Landespolizei. Honestly, I'm going to start to not read this anymore and then read the event that pops up. Thank you, Fabi, man. Law concerning... There we go. I'm going to read that. Weiter mit Hitler. The historical pictures are insane. If Ole's failed, just go to Thailand. No, Lisa, I obviously hope you and me will die together and live together forever. I love you to death. Get a vasectomy to always have raw sex without a condom. Actually, it's kind of worth it. I have to think about that. That's pretty big. They are reversible, right? If you do the cut with your dick, it is reversible, right? It's kind of worth it. You could just freeze some sperm. It's kind of crazy you can freeze sperm and it doesn't destroy the genetic value of it. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? It's not always reversible. I think it is. The way I understand it, it's like a straw, and they put a knick in it, and they can unknick it. I think I read that once. pretty sure they are reversible. Pullout game is weak. Let me say one more thing that's way too private. Me and Lisa are the most fertile people ever. So we started like, hey, let's try to get pregnant. We're ready for a second kid. It happened instantly. It happened. Dude, me and her are the most... This is also why we have to think maybe of a little cut. We are the most fucking fertile people on Earth. It is pretty insane, man. When we try for a kid, it happens instantly. Which is a great privilege. A lot of people out there, unfortunately, have a big struggle and can't get pregnant. That really sucks, man, for them. In that regard, we are very lucky. It's reversible 60% of the time. Oh. Huh. There's a 1 in 4,000. The tubes reconnect naturally after a vasectomy. Why do we talk about cutting my dick right now? I don't know about this. I don't know. I have a big question. When you have a vasectomy, you still cum. You still have a cum shot, right? There's still cum coming out. But it's not fertile cum. I don't understand that. Actually, no. You still have a cum shot. But no sperm. How does that work? You cut the connection to sperm, but you still have a cum shot. It's just a fluid without sperm. But how is that physio... Okay, let's talk. You guys want to talk for a second. I want to talk about this a bit deeper. We'll take a little break here. Let's talk about this. So, you have a dick. And you have balls, okay? I always felt right in your balls is a reservoir of semen. And then there is a line here. And the semen is the cum shot. If I cut this line, where is the fluid of the cum shot coming from? If the semen is staying in the balls? I don't understand. From the prostate? What? Most of cum shots isn't even sperm cells. Most of the fluids get added after the balls. Wait, after the balls, there's a region in here that adds other fluids. I never knew that. Here's a short video explaining it. I don't want to get banned. Please don't show bad stuff. Okay, one sec. I never knew that, man. One sec.
One of the questions I get all the time from men that are thinking about getting a vasectomy is,
This is my life now, bro.
happens to my sperm? If you're cutting those tubes and the sperm isn't getting out, then where does it go? The body equilibrates sperm, meaning that you make a bunch and it's stored in the vas deferens below wherever your vasectomy is, and it just stays there until it involutes or dies.
So if I have a vasectomy, I'm gonna have like... Imagine you have a vasectomy for 20 years. That means you have 20-year-old sperm? That's like a good wine,
And
man.
the sperm usually lives 3 to 5 days after.
You probably, if you reverse it, you probably shoot
it's
dust.
been
man.
made and transported into these epididymis.
It naturally recycles.
The body just reabsorbs it, so it's in this constant state of new sperm being made, old sperm
I understand that. That I
is
know.
dying
I know
off,
this.
and it's just this cycle that happens on the bottom
I fully understand that, but what is the fluid coming out? Where is that coming from?
side, or the side of the vas deferens
4K
that
sub
is
for
underneath where
vasectomy?
the vasectomy
Yeah, sure
is.
deal. That doesn't answer the question where the fluid is coming from the prostate. And what is that fluid? Did researchers ever like look into that? What exactly is that fluid made of? Probably water and... You will get blue balls. It's God's fluid.
Tommy, did you play Dispatch Love You
I don't know
Man?
what that is, no. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks for the sub, dude. Like, you guys all... Shut the fuck up, you morons. Do it live on stream? Seminal fluid that includes sperm if you haven't snip-snapped. But what else is that fluid made of? No one can answer it, eh? Look at you guys. If it naturally reabsorbs, why do you get health negatives by not masturbating? Great question. Just water and protein, similar to blood plasma. Protein and glucose, okay. Okay, back to topic. As the Reichskanzler consolidates its power throughout the German state, his ambitions on restoring Germany to its superpower state has just begun. To do that, however, we must be willing to purge the inept and corrupt, the traitors and the bandits, the foreigners and the German collaborators. and their German collaborators, anyone who shall threaten the very existence of this new Germany. As such, the Chancellor has enacted a new law, the law concerning the reconstruction of the Reich. This piece of legislation is ambitious in form, even in name. It calls for the end of the decadent Weimar Republic. Isn't that the point where the Allies should have attacked? The same republic that but they were also anti-war because of World War I, right? The same republic that had allowed foreigners from all sides to punish and threaten the German people. The same republic which plunged its citizens into eternal poverty and suffering while living luxuriously in their palaces. It is in its place, German federal states will be converted into mere provinces now, subservient and loyal to the man in Berlin. The Weimar institutions are gone. 25% more PP, 5% more stability, and now we're starting to repress people. I get more stability from that. A final step for the Gleichschaltung. Okay. You can get food in 2 minutes. Okay, Lisa, thank you. Enough about the sperm, back to the Nazis. Welcome to the TommyKay channel. Okay, everything's looking well. With the growing tensions in the Reichswehr and the SA, many have begun to voice their concerns over the growing rift between the two and the government's ability to mend their rift. Okay. Why do you want to move to Nepal? What? Semen has fructose sugar to give energy to the sperm. So when you swallow, it's actually good for you, right? We should really spread that message. Yeah. I know they told me when I was getting HRT that it was use it or lose it when it came to my PP. I don't understand. What? Okay, there's so much going on, man. I feel like I have to take a little mini break to recover for a second. It's almost too much, man. God damn. Control of Gestapo transferred to Himmler. Himmler was a fucking crazy guy. Didn't he kill his children in the end? He poisoned them or some shit? Scum of the earth, man.
Why was I made to work and not to procrastinate while watching TK?
I need you just work by listening to me on a second screen, like everyone else does, okay? It's a healthy dose of protein. That's what Trump was going for. Goebbels was the bad guy. Ah, Goebbels was the guy who killed his children. How did Himmler die? How did he die? I can't Google it right now, but you guys tell me. Goebbels poisoned his whole family and children, right? That fucking pussy man. How did Himmler die? He was executed. No, he suicided. He took a cyanide pill. Where is his music coming from? Fuck, one sec. The Nazi leadership, huh? The big evil guys taking the world. In the end, they will clip themselves like little pussy cunts, man. Morons. With the internal rivalry and friction between the Reichswehr and the Sturmabteilung, there has been another faction. The SS. Born as our nation's most elite troop, the Schutzstaffel has grown in prominence over recent years, garnering roles and positions in almost every sector of our nation, with its responsibilities no longer limited to merely a protection force for the Führer and the rest of the High Command. It's kind of crazy my grandpa's about to be born. However, the Schutzstaffel has become increasingly apparent of the situation with Ernst Röhm and the Sturmabteilung. As such, the SS has pressured Göring, the leader of the Gestapo, to relinquish his power and authority to give it to Heinrich Himmler as the leader of the Gestapo. This act has definitely sparked fears in the Reich, with the fragile balance of power between the Reichswehr and the Sturmabteilung is already under threat. The Reichsrat is abolished. This is like some political thing to make me even stronger. Okay. My granddad was born 5 years ago at this point. Crazy, right? Hitler calling Germans to fight till the end while he shoots himself. Just the biggest cowards on earth. Fucking psychopaths. When psychopaths go into government, it's always a bad thing. Am I right, Russians and Americans? It's not a good thing, man. I just last year, I saw Der Untergang. The big Hitler movie about his last days. You guys need to watch that, man. That movie... I feel like a big point of that movie was what a fucking bitch cunt he was, right? How the whole time he's like, the Germans deserve to die. Everybody needs to die. He could have just ended it. He could have just ended it and stopped the suffering. But he was like, as many people as possible need to die, bro. Hitler probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest bitch cunts to ever grace on this planet, man. And in a weird way, I don't wanna like defend him. And I don't wanna put emotion on him for what he did. But in the end, imagine his childhood being better. His dad not being a fucking crazy person, always hitting him and abusing him. Imagine, right? Imagine a world where men have good childhoods, man. You probably will not have any of this shit going on, right? Autarky or follow the Reichsbank? Wow. Wow. It's more historic to try to be self-sufficient, right? That's more fun. That's more fun, isn't it? Didn't get into our school. Yeah. They did a DNA test on his blood and found that his genetics gave him a high chance of ADHD and schizophrenia. I mean, the guy was on drugs. The guy was a drug abuser. Have you ever seen the fucking clip on the Olympics? The guy was fucking taking psychopaths. Straight up psychopaths, bro. Albert Speer literally was freed in 1966, okay. New research popped up recently saying that Hitler had a micropenis. That made him focus on politics. He might also be traumatized by the First World War. Yeah, but his childhood was fucking terrible. Very, very bad. And I always read that when his mom died, that really fucked him up a lot. He even made the Jewish doctor an Ehrenjude and didn't fuck with him. Am I intelligent here, going left? Oh, the right looks so strong. Look at all the stability you get. Oh, it's a big decision. Let me think. This is an event. This is insanely strong, man. Oh, we will listen to the Reichsbank. Oh, I'm listening to the Reichsbank. I don't know if that's good. Fuck it. Hitler didn't hit the gym. Fuck it, let's try self-sufficiency, man. Since the seizure of power from the Weimar Republic, the world has seen our nation on a dark light, with foreign relationships troublesome at best. Not only that, the Weimar Republic has built our economy on the foreign dependence, forcing us to follow the whims of multinational conglomerates. We can't allow this, and we have to become self-sufficient. Okay, guys, I'm gonna pee real quick and get my food real quick. Take a little break. What is this now? Yeah, I mean, look at this. The guy was a straight-up fucking loony booty, man. And yeah, it's weird how the human race allows people like this to get into power. This was 1946 Olympics, yeah. Which is straight up some kind of methamphetamine. Did they even film that shit, bro?
The crazy thing is that they all genuinely thought they were doing the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And hopefully we learned.
Okay,
1 sec.
let's go.
1 sec, chat. Talking to Paradox. Okay. Tweaking before was cool. Thank you, Danadano. Little mini break, guys. I want to recover my brain for a second because of all the reading, and I want to get my food real quick. And then we're gonna keep going. We clearly didn't learn shit. That's something I believe. We make psychopaths leaders all the time. I mean, look at Trump. I will mention Trump a million times, man. Let me get my food real quick. Let me see Lisa's reaction to what I just talked about. Food and coffee. What more do you need? Okay. Thank you, Carol, man. Thank you, Carol. I see you, buddy. Okay, where were we? I'm going autarky, okay. Check out this. I can't tap out. My PC can't handle that. With full screen HOI4. Good. Everything is cool, right? What more do you need? Trousers. That's what you need. No. I have a really, really big dick, and every time I wear pants, it feels really bad. Good. Okay. Okay. Everything looking good. We're doing the basic build-up here. I'm eating on stream. You guys ready? I know that broccoli isn't very beloved, but broccoli with some cheese over it, damn, come on, man. After the Selbstausschaltung des Parlaments and the foundation of the Fatherland Front, the new authoritarian nature of the Austrian government was self-evident, but seemingly to officialize the country's transformation from a democracy to an authoritarian regime, the official name of the country has now been changed to the Federal State of Austria, or Bundesstaat Österreich in the local tongue. The Federal State of Austria, colloquially being called the Ständestaat, because of the seemingly important role the estates and corporations will play in Austrian society, at least according to the Chancellor Engelbert Dollfuss. Okay. So they are now fascist. Engelbert Dollfuss. German boycott. I have a weird feeling that pretty soon Austria is not going to matter much anymore. Big Dick Elvis Wiggle Wiggle Syndrome. What are you eating today? It's potatoes with a bit of sauce, broccoli, and cheese over it. It's like healthy. What do you think of the mod so far? I can't say yet. It's good. But... but it's 1924. I haven't seen much. Also... to a lot of you people that just tuned in, I'm playing on a very, very broken difficulty. All enemy nations have like 50... honestly, 50% more factory output, 37% more research. So, the mod might be good and fun, but I might just get wrecked like a motherfucker, man. I'm trying to do something pretty insane here. This is ahead of time. Factory controllers. Efficiency growth seems important, though. Shurion. Shurion. Is anyone spying on me? No, not yet. I miss EU5 a bit though. EU5 is very fun to me lately, but this is I wanna do this. Ha! Maybe I'll do something. Okay, good job. My man. My man. What's your favorite EU5 station so far? I have only played 3. But I personally feel and believe that the smaller nations are very fun at EU5 because I don't know. It's a harder challenge, it feels more rewarding. You know, when you play France and England, you just make 100 gold turn 1 and I don't know. I don't feel that too much. I like the small nations. Napoli's fun? I guess so. Ask him on Twitch. Ask me what? He doesn't look at his chat. I look at chat. I just answered it. I do it. Once again, chat, I'm sorry, I'm eating. Everyone, read this yourself, okay? Once in a while, you have to do a job too. I'm not always here for you. Read this yourself, chat. Minus 200 viewers. This mod must have thousands of texts, man. I already... Oh, did you see that? That was real ADHD. I quit reading. Okay, wait. So it's about Papen being mad at the Stauabteilung. Everyone kind of hates the SR because they're a bit too retarded. Okay. It's like the green woman. Mrs. Green, the blonde woman that even Trump now says is too crazy. Colibri will now be launched. What? Operation Colibri. Okay, Operation Colibri. Whatever the hell that means. Papen was fought to limit Hitler's influence, and he failed. And they always thought they could control Hitler, right? And that really did not go well. That was their big mistake. Okay. Sorry, I need to eat on stream, okay? What am I supposed to do? Since our seizure of power from the Weimar Republic, the world has seen our nation under a dark light, with foreign relationships troublesome at best. Not only that, the Republic also built our... It's just what the focus said. It's about that the Weimar Republic is very dependent on foreign investments, foreign trade, and we are trying to make Germany survive on its own, which is gonna go great, right? -5 stability. I can build more coal. Why can I do this? Walk in the backyard. I need to finish the walk in the backyard. Oh, this is where you kill Röhm. I should probably do that. I should probably kill Röhm. Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler will now be available as the Minister of Security. Oh, he probably has really evil buffs. Economic Minister of Security. Goebbels. Yeah, he is kind of about killing rebels. Okay. Oh, the yapping, man. Jesus. I like how Marjorie Taylor Greene has said the most insane things ever, but the second she asked Trump to do more to release the Epstein files, he finally turns on her. I don't pay much attention right now to what's going on, but Trump and Epstein is getting pretty serious now, right? But the guy's still in office, man. As our Reich consolidates power in Germany, we must remember that radical organizations from the reactionaries to the communist revolutionaries all want to end this beautiful new Germany that we're building so nicely here. They see our Reich as a living embodiment of what they abhor, and our so-called warmongering stance on our foreign policy has allowed our adversaries to invest heavily into these factions, hoping for an end to German revanchism. We cannot and will not allow such activities to hold a single stronghold, regardless whether it be in the most isolated pockets of Germany or Berlin itself. We must establish the secret police, the Gestapo, to not only deal with these adversaries at home, but to also influence foreign governments abroad. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to speed free for a sec because I'm eating. He already opened that in 34, yeah? Damn, that's early. And no one knew, huh? No one knew. Völkischer Beobachter. Damn. Arbeit macht frei. That was the first one, yeah? Polizeipräsident of Munich and Reichsführer SS Heinrich Himmler. You just hope he's in hell right now, right? Announced that the first concentration camp has been opened. Did he like openly announce that? Just like, hi, welcome! This is my daily report, guys. We opened the first concentration camps. This is the showers. This is where we're gonna kill the Jews. Don't worry, guys. By the way, we're sponsored by... Like, what the fuck? He just announces that? The hell? They labeled it as a work camp. He didn't talk about the showers and stuff. Ah. The purpose of the new concentration camp is said to be remold corrupted citizens. Ah, okay. He didn't talk about killing. Here, all communists who are said to threaten the security of the state will be contained, as it is not possible to leave the individual communists' descents in local court prisons, their capacity being far too low. In a statement, the Polizeipräsident has this to say: individual experiments made by us have shown that the Marxist dissidents continue to agitate and attempt to organize. We have taken the measure to concentrate them without regard to petty misgivings and the conviction that we are thereby calming the national population. This is the beginning of one of maybe the biggest crime in human history, man. It has been confirmed that 151 dissidents have been transferred, man. The first concentration camp people, man. I saw an article the other day that only... Help me, I don't want to say it wrong. I saw an article that said only 50% of all Jews killed in the Holocaust have been identified and catalogued. Like with proof and stuff. I don't know if it was 50. I don't know if it was 50. But it's a very low number. Observer. It means the people's observer. It's like Trump's alligator Alcatraz. How can you catalog that many even? Well, the Nazis were very bureaucratic. They wrote down a lot of shit. The showers were added later in the 40s. Okay, we have a brand new artillery, which I actually want to build. Sure. Leichte Feldhaubitze. I really struggle understanding what I should research. Industries coming in. Fuel gain per oil. Oil distillation. I might need that later, huh, I guess. A lot of stuff is ahead of time. Once again, don't forget, all other nations, every other nation has a 40% research buff and much more other buffs. I'm enjoying this mod, but I see a looming shadow on the horizon of this difficulty being... Let's do it now. Russia reported these camps to the Allies, but the Allies shrugged it off as fake news. There was an order that they had to burn all the evidence in Operation Nero. Okay. They're Germans in the end, they love bureaucracy. I'm gonna finish my food, guys. I hate no hate man to Lisa. I hate plain potatoes. Just a plain potato, I fucking hate that. Oh, the leader of Austria has been slain in a Nazi uprising. Ignore our development. Or fight Italy. Oh my god. Wow. Is this historical dates? I think this is quite historical. I think so, yeah. Almost done eating. I hate potatoes. Potatoes are always boring. Okay, here's the Gestapo. And now I'm killing Röhm. The Night of the Long Knives. Do you remember that Hitler movie from America where they spoke English and Hitler was the guy from 28 Days Later? You guys remember that shit? And the mafioso from Prison Break was Ernst Röhm, and he's like in his cell and then they kill him and the last thing he did was say Heil Hitler. The Rise of Evil, yeah, you guys remember that shit? Rumors have circulated that various factions in the Reich, most especially SR, are dissatisfied with Hitler and his attempt to improve the lives of the German people. They intend to organize a revolution against him. Could you imagine this happening? Such acts of treason are not tolerated within the Reich and must be purged immediately with no exceptions, otherwise there will be civil war. We shall mobilize the SS to SA facilities and fuck them up. A Night of Long Knives. You guys remember that? Yeah, the Rise of Evil. It was like three-part movie or something, right? Oh. I'm almost done eating, okay? Don't hate me. Everyone, read this yourself. I'm almost done eating. I'm gonna be here all day for you, reading stuff to you, little man. Read this yourself. Let's go. 86, good age. War hero. Lung cancer. I don't know much about Hindenburg. I don't want to praise him, but he seems like one of these old school Germans like Bismarck that just did their job and were like honorable people. I don't know. Maybe he was an evil guy and I'm being a retard here. But I feel like Hindenburg would have not brought Germany to the destruction of World War II and fucking shoot himself and stuff. More like I'm guessing. I could be very wrong here. Vacant position. A man that will probably be a much more honorable person than a Hitler. I'm guessing. I don't know. He wanted the monarchy back. Old Prussian aristocrat. He helped spread the Dolchstoßlegende, which helped Hitler take power. I think him spreading the Dolchstoßlegende was not meant to help Hitler. It was his own agenda in his own head. Well, there it is, man. The Führer is here as the music drops. 10 stability, 30 fascism. The Dolchstoßlegende is removed, 20% war support. Rudolf Hess is coming in. And the totalitarian system is here. Is there like historical footage on that? Kinda, this is such a historical stream. This is literally just a history lesson. Hitler proclaimed Führer. Is there like an old clip or something? So there's literally infinite fucking documentaries about Hitler. There's probably millions. Nothing really. Brand new news. There's now evidence that he had a micro penis. Bro cannot get a fucking break, huh? The fuck? A Polish guy did the Hitler salute. I was looking for maybe some footage when he was proclaimed the Führer. There's a lot of documentaries about that fucker, huh? Check this one. Oh. I'm tasting mustard. Why mustard? Oh, Rudolf Hess. I have one story about Rudolf Hess I will never forget. I never forget that. It's a weird story. When I was in school, in the 12th grade, we had my final school day. And on the final school day, our teacher did like a little mini party. It was just some food and just chilling, nothing crazy. I remember I had a group of boys in my class. I never were friends with them. They bullied me a lot, but I also was ready to bully back. I remember them. And you have to imagine it's the final ever day of school. And we're sitting there talking. People have Coca-Cola and chips, right? And one guy, he was a very weird guy, man. Very weird guy. He brought a guitar. I'll never forget this. And they're going to a corner with his friends. He has this little friend group, right? And they start singing Nazi music from Landau. And I will never forget, he's singing a song about Rudolf Hess. It's a Nazi song in Germany. Rudolf Hess, sein Wille war stärker als Walton Kerker. And I remember sitting there and I'm like, what are they singing? And they were singing legit Nazi music in the corner. And the teacher didn't know. She didn't listen. She was busy. I'll never forget that, man. And that guy who's, I swear to God, I swear this is a true story. The guy who sang that song on his guitar, a few weeks later, he was at the final ball, the final prom. There was a final big prom where everyone was dressing up. The girls are in dresses and stuff, right? And I'll never forget. So the evening's opening, they're like, hello everyone, we're opening today's evening. Let's have a great evening. This is the end of school and the beginning of your adult life. We're gonna start this evening by, I'm not gonna say his name. His name was Christian, not gonna say his last name. By Christian showing us a dance with his mom. And we're like, what? So the guy is doing like a sexual tango dance with his mom. Like, na 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 na. I'll never forget that. That was the guy singing Hitler music. And he's dancing with his mom in front of hundreds of people. And it was like tango. It was like, I never forget that, bro. Never forget that shit. Good times. Okay, let's build some Reichsautobahn here. Let's go. How's infrastructure now? Ooh. Oh, no. Now, that's a fucking infrastructure, man. Holy crap. Of course, he's inbred. And yeah, I never forgot the lines that they sang. Rudolf Hess, sein Wille war stärker als... And they were saying, Rudolf Hess. They were just singing it. I never forget that, man. Der Führereid. Oh, Alter. Okay, chat, listen. This is the last thing you have to read yourself. After that, I'm done eating, okay? This is the last... Here's a real clip from the day, but in low quality. ADHD. Okay, let's watch that real quick. I want to finish my food here so you guys don't get annoyed anymore.
Hitler gets a tremendous ovation when leaving for his first cabinet meeting.
This is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause. What a fucking line in Star Wars, man. People were dressing
the
well,
Nazi
though.
leader poses with his cabinet, which includes von Papen, seated on his left.
And another big thing why I believe in the simulation theory, everyone looks normal, kinda, right? But obviously the leader, the most evil guy, has the weird beard and the fucking weird haircut.
Who is now Vice
It's like when you see your character in a cutscene in an RPG, right?
Chancellor.
Who is the main character here?
President von Hindenburg, temporarily living in the
And now
Chancellor's
everyone has
palace,
that haircut.
waves a greeting to the multitude of demonstrators at the night parade.
Are people that actually demonstrate? Oh no, they're demonstrating for Hitler.
From across the way, Hitler
Crazy we have that footage. Isn't that fucking crazy, man? That this is actually filmed?
appears at his window, and another milestone is marked in Germany's political
How Hitler must have felt there, man.
history.
He must have felt so unstoppable. Crazy footage, man. Here's a video of his first words. What do you mean first words? When he took it? 1943.
7 febbraio 1933.
It's in Italian.
Hitler pronuncia a Berlino.
These breaks, huh? He probably really studied these breaks. Taking these breaks to, This is not toss, this is historical content.
Il 30 gennaio è stato finalmente votato il mio
Unfortunately, I can't hear him
governo.
too much here.
Hitler, che è il cardo magnetico da essere
Crazy, man, that
tedesco.
this was real, huh?
Oggi siamo
So fucking unimaginable, dude. Crazy, crazy shit. Let us continue. Okay. It was the typical German summer day. The sky was unexpectedly clear, with only a few specks of passing clouds that littered the blue sea above. Meanwhile, the sun shone brightly on the town below and the rolling hills in the background. Okay. Hundreds of young men gathered in and about the town square are lined up, shoulder to shoulder, weapons in hand, and quiet as a church mouse. However, there was anything but silence in the streets. The sounds of beating drums, tooting trumpets, and horns filled the atmosphere while men in pompous military regalia goose-stepped up and down the main road leading to the square as thousands of townspeople watched the spectacle unfold. Oh, hey, the other day, man. I just want to tell stories today. Oh, fuck. I want to tell you this. I should have filmed it. When I was on vacation a few months ago on the Baltic Sea, there was a city. I forgot its name. It was maybe Zingst? And oh, I wish I could show you right now. There must be a video somewhere, man. Oh, I wish I had the footage right now. I think it was Zingst on the Dars. And we're walking around the city. Lisa's dad, Lisa, the kid. We're just walking around, shopping, having fun. And we're going to the main market square. Small market square. It's a small town, right? Nothing crazy. And there's a big plaque, a big writing. And I'm interested. I'm not like most people. I'm so cool, right? Most people just walk around. And I always look at stuff. I want to see everything. I go to the plaque. They go away. And it says, on this place, on, I don't remember, on this date, 1945, the city rebelled against the Nazis. And it said even further, it's hard to translate. So there was this market square, and the Russians were coming, and a group of Nazis, a group of the army, was marching a bunch of people from a concentration camp into the city. They had them in like a column. They were walking them, right? And they put them on the market square and put them in a row. And they wanted to execute them. Maybe anyone in chat can find this. There's like footage about this. I forgot the name though. And they're putting all these people in a line, and there's a young soldier with an MG, and he's supposed to shoot them. And the guy says, shoot them all. And in the crowd is his dad. His dad is in the crowd, and he says something. No, it was, I think it was Zingst or something. Fuck, I forgot, man. It was a crazy story, man. One of millions of stories. And his dad was in the crowd saying, in very German, if you shoot these people, he said something. If you shoot these people, you should never come home. And in the end, he didn't shoot the people, and the public was like mad, like, ah! And then the Nazi soldiers were running away, and none of the prisoners died on that day. And the town is proud of that. They now have a big thing. This is where we started resisting. I wish I could show you, man. I found a website and stuff. That was crazy. It's crazy how when you walk around Germany, you see so much history, man. If you saw my RL stream, right, so much history in my neighborhood, where young people got shot and killed a tank literally around the corner here. Everywhere there's these Jewish stones of Jews getting killed here in the neighborhood. So much history everywhere you look, man. So much stuff happened. And just in Hitler's time, man. Very, very crazy stuff. So they're taking the oath. I had this website, man. Let me, one sec. I'm a bit yappy right now, I know, but I want to talk to you guys. Maybe I can find it? Was it Zingst though? Nah. Oh, what was that city? One sec. Give me 1 sec. I want to show this. The city was called... One sec. One sec. Was it Prero? No, it was Ribnitz Dammgarten. Ah, Ribnitz Dammgarten, Marktplatz, Nazi-Geschichte. Can I find that? I can't find it, sorry. Wait, I think I found it. Is this it? I'm looking at crazy stuff right now, man. One sec. Give me 1 more minute. I want to talk about this. I can't find it. There's an article from 2012 that says Hitler is still an official Ehrenbürger, honorary citizen of Ribnitz Dammgarten in 2012. He's still in the books. I can't find it. Maybe someone check and find it. The city in German is called Ribnitz Dammgarten. And there's a marketplace, and there's like a website that tells the story. how they defied that. And it's just one of so many stories. Okay, I'm gonna stop, sorry. It's just so interesting, man. Anyway, sorry. A lot of Nazi yapping here today. Okay, let's kill the Ernst real quick. Let's have fun. I'm pretty sure we're Slipness Dammgarten on the marketplace, yeah. And that's just one city, man. Everywhere you walk around, you see so much history, man. And so much bad history, right?
This is a very autistic stream so far. I'm enjoying
Thank you, Todd.
Love
I
you,
feel like as I
Tommy.
got older, I'm a bit more sensitive about this stuff. When I was 20, I didn't care. But dude, I just walk around my neighborhood, and there's everywhere. In Germany, there's a thing which I think is great. We have golden, obviously golden. It's a joke. It's a joke. We have golden stones on the floor, and they're everywhere. Every German shed knows. And this is showing you that a Jew got taken there and killed. Like, you walk around, and there's just a house with like a bakery, nothing. And on the floor is a golden stone with the name and the date of birth, and then when they were taken and how they got killed and stuff. And they're everywhere. I could show you 10 right now, man. It's crazy to think, man, that people lived here and got pulled out of their homes, man. Crazy. Imagine being part of World War II and then part of the East German DDR. Ah, that must be fucking crazy, man. It's the Napoleonic memorials. Dude, watch my IRL stream the other day. I literally lived 5 minutes away from the house that Napoleon slept in after the Battle of the Nations. Swear to God. It's right there. 5 minutes. There's even an app now where you can see their whole story and stuff. Last week they put the flowers on it because it was the date of the Reichskristallnacht when they fucked all the Jews up. Thank you, Andy, for the tier 2, man. Thank you. There's a movie in Norway about the fate of a Jewish family abducted in Oslo. One day I randomly ended up finding their stones on the ground near my home. And it's always hard. It's always hard to put in your brain that really happened, right? Look at all the edgy kids nowadays that are edgy and stuff like that, right? For them, it's not I know I sound like such an old man now because I'm becoming an old man. For a lot of people, this is not graspable, right? How many people out there actually have Jew hate, man? And are like, the Holocaust wasn't anything bad or something. It's insanity. Pure insanity, man. I think it's always hard to teach the current generation or put it in their head that this really happened and how bad it was and stuff like that. I just heard my phone ring. What? Okay. Reichsparteitag der Einheit und Stärke. On this illustrious day, hundreds of thousands of Germans have gathered in the age-old city of Nuremberg. One of the cities have unquestionably marked the history of the party and will undoubtedly mark its future. We're getting a movie now about Nuremberg, right? This gathering is no mere show of the political power, as those outside the party may mock. This is a show of the strength of those few of the German race that have fought and will fight for the National Socialist cause. It is a celebration for the men that still remember the days when the party was hunted by reactionaries, a celebration of the old comrades in arms that have been with us since the beginning. It is the evidence of the sheer will and fortitude of these men that have fought for the greatness of the Reich and the German people. But as the Führer himself exclaimed, but the goal must be that all loyal Germans will become National Socialists. Only the best National Socialists are members of the party. But lest we forget, let us remember that even as we trail this new path and have the force of utter dedication to Germany driving us, traitors are and must always be fucked up. Is this the sign? Sick. Yes, and there's an article about it I want to show. I want to talk about this, I don't care. You found it. I saw this on my vacation. On the 1st of May 1945, the people of the city stopped the killing of 800 women of the concentration camp Barf. And I googled that, and there was this crazy article explaining the whole day. Oh, can I find that? 1. Mai 1945, Ribnitz. There was this website that blew my mind. This one. Is it this one? I feel like I want to read this to you. I think that's the one. I want to read this to you. Let's do some history. I remember reading this on my vacation, man. Here's a better art. Is this one? Oh, that one is old. Oh. Which one do I take? It's called the Death March of Women, but this one I can actually translate. Do more yapping? I just randomly found this on vacation, right? And no one cares about this. So, I'm in this little city, right? During the Nazi era, a subcamp of Ravensbrück concentration camp was located in Barf. Barf is like Baltic Sea. Nowadays a big tourist attraction. About 30 kilometers east of Ribnitz. Here, this is where Lisa's dad is from. Here, predominantly women were forced to work in for Heinkel aircraft factory. As the front came, the inmates of the concentration camp were sent to a so-called death march west on April 30th. Putting 800 women on the death march, bro. The fuck, man. The guy rapping on YouTube yesterday probably will do that. During the night, the man crossed through Ribnitz, the city I saw. Unnoticed, the women reached the town in the morning. Likely fearing the rapidly approaching Red Army, the SS abandoned these women upon arrival in Ribnitz and fled to Fischland. Eyewitnesses confirmed that the prisoners dispersed and that some of the weakened women camped at the entrance of the village. They also confirmed that children were sent to their mothers to bring this woman coffee. There are some conflicts accounts of the course of events. It is certain that on the orders of First Lieutenant Bremer, who came from Ribnitz and was unfit for frontline service due to a head injury, they were rounded up again by a group of Hitler Youth and later imprisoned in a cellar. So the women were free, right? The SS left them, but the leader of the city, Mr. Bremer, made the Hitler Youth round them all up and put them in prison. Unimaginable. The number 800 inscribed on the memorial plaque is now being questioned. It is likely more. It was 80 to 100 women. Oh, that's pretty big fake news. That's a pretty big fake news. Okay. The figure of 800 women could refer to a total of women who passed through the city. Okay. Around noon, the Hitler Youth, young fucking people, younger than you maybe, right? Set up a machine gun on the marketplace. This is where I saw the plaque. And the women were lined up. At that time, several Ribnitz citizens had gathered on the market square to learn how the city council has decided regarding a surrender without a fight to the Russians. The mayor and the city councilors apparently voted overwhelmingly in favor of a surrender. Only First Lieutenant Bremer tried to prevent this. Phew, Alter, rat in hell. Heated discussions apparently took place in the town hall. There are several conflicting witness accounts of the actual rescue operation. Some say that Bremer was disarmed and beaten by men, while others claim to have disabled his rifle. In any case, a scuffle appeared to have occurred, after which both Bremer and the Hitler Youth left the Marketplace. Witnesses reported that Bremer's father confronted his son. Bremer's father? Oh, I said the story wrong then. I think I said the story wrong. The father of Bremer said he needs to fucking calm down. However, these events unfolded, the civil courage of the citizens prevented the massacre of these women. So it wasn't in the marketplace, it was in the town hall. I actually fake news to you guys. All this is known about the following events: that upon hearing the news, the Russian tanks were at the train station. The crowd dispersed. The residents of Ribnitz hurried to their homes and the women awaited the Russian soldiers, greeting them joyfully. In the following days, the women were housed with families in Ribnitz, blah blah blah. Okay. I feel like this one was written differently, man. I could swear this was differently. I swear this is written differently. One sec. One sec. In the scuffle among the people, the father of Bremer, who tried to kill these women, was on the marketplace, and he screamed to his son, "I'm gonna beat you to death if you shoot these women." And then the Bremer, his son, said, "Move away from me 10 steps or I'm gonna shoot you, father." And then a big fight started, and they took all the weapons away from the Hitler Youth. This is a bit different than this account, huh? Right after that, a Russian tank arrived. That seems like bullshit. Right after that, a Russian tank arrived. So it's not easy to really see what the fucking truth is, right? But that is just a little marketplace in a random village with crazy stories like that, man. Crazy, crazy. Fake news, fake news. Imagine they had phones back then. The fucking footage, bro. Back to HOI4, guys. Back to HOI4. Time is running. And we're killing Mr. Röhm. Is it something I need to do? No. Unternehmen Kolibri. I don't have to do that, right? No. Allgemeine SS. This doesn't really help much right now. Oh, the Nürnberg laws are happening. Can I do more economy? I can't. Walk in the backyard. Has completed the walk in the backyard. Ah, here. I have to do that. Oh, you can never do this? This is alternate history later. Okay. Nürnberg laws. I think we all know what that is. I'm going to read the event that pops up. I'm not going to read that. There will be an event. The Nürnberg laws, man. That was fucking... Mamma mia. With the passage of the Enabling Act, we have solidified our control within Germany, with laws being passed on a whim anytime we want. However, the paramilitary arm of the NSDAP, the SR, are a little bit of fuck rebels, and they're really annoying. So now we're gonna kill Mr. Röhm. -5 stability. Kolibri is entering effect. Executing squads will be sent to kill Ernst Röhm, Kurt von Schleicher, they even killed Schleicher, Gregor Strasser, Heinrich Brüning. and the SR will be fully destroyed, and Hermann Rauschneck will resign in Danzig. Okay. Are you planning to do a historical playthrough? I just want to win. It's a high challenge. If you don't know, this is the highest difficulty. It's very broken. Right now we're doing history, but when the gameplay starts, I'm gonna play meta. I have to. This is not easy, man. This is gonna be crazy difficulty. Hitler prevents Röhm from overthrowing the government. And he killed his ass, right? Yeah. I know the video, Dana. Everyone knows. Russians raped thousands of Germans who surrendered. Yeah, but what do you want me to say now? Fucking sucks, yeah. But I mean, what do you want me to say here? You want me to put a morals on the Red Army coming into Germany after what they went through? What am I supposed to say? Oh shit, green stuff everywhere. Oh man. German History 101 with Professor Tommy. It's crazy when you walk around the world and you just look at stuff like little plaques, or you read what's on a statue and you Google around what happened here and stuff. It's so interesting, man. I feel like a lot of whataboutism, like everything that happened in these times is like really fucked. Yeah, everything, yeah. And it was all because of psychopaths being in power. Psycho motherfuckers being in power, man. Straight up. There will be another flag change on 35. Oh, we're getting the Nazi flag? Demonetized. Oh man, there's a lot of yapping. The leaked news from France today is the King of Yugoslavia, Alexander I, and the French Foreign Minister, Louis Barthou, have been assassinated by a Bulgarian. While driving through Marseille, the infamous Bulgarian assassin Vlado Charnozemski opened fire on the passing motorcade carrying both Alexander and Louis. And he actually hit, man. The assassination came after the failed French attempt to secure Italy and Yugoslavia into a continental bloc due to territorial dispute along the Dalmatian coast. The two terrorist organizations responsible for this are Ustase and EMRO. Okay. Today is actually a history lesson stream. This is a straight up history lesson, man. I gotta play slower, man, because this is... I'm actually playing speed free. This is good. I want to play speed free because I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by all the reading, but I'm gonna stay calm. Don't worry, man. Because I want to actually really enjoy this. I'm just really afraid of the difficulty. It's gonna be a problem. I'd like to do more economy, man. Here comes the Nuremberger laws, which were really fucked up. I remember they made like if you're gay, you had to have a triangle on your chest. And literally the social media account officially of the AfD used the triangle for anti-LGBTQ propaganda, man. That's the fucking world we live in. And I still have to discuss with a bunch of children in the YouTube chat why the AfD might be a bit of a problem. That's still like something we need to discuss, man. Yes, they really updated this after 3 years. Oh, Lisa makes strong coffees out of. Woo! Mashallah. Aria Nachweis and all that shit was decided there. Yeah, people had to have the things. We're getting a new MG. That's good news at least. Yeah, speed free really helps me right now. Wonder what else I could use money on. There's a thing you can use money on called Public Works. You get a SIF. Fuck it, I'm clicking that. One SIF and a bit of unemployment. Sure. I love the sound effect. This is the Hearts of Iron 2 sound effect. And we have new MGs. Okay. Coolio. Anti-tank weapons. We don't have anything modern yet that I want to build. Radar. But the AfD is now leading in the polls. I might probably have a coalition government next election. This is why I'm giving up a little bit on the human race. No one cares. No one learns from history. No one gives a fuck. I know I sound arrogant and feel like I'm above, but yeah, I am above. Not voting for AfD makes me feel a bit above. We could rush the first airplane here. We could rush the first airplane. The question is, we're playing on such a high difficulty that our enemies have a 40% factory output buff. So my air might never get anything done. Should we do air? I think we should, right? Okay, let's rush this guy. The end of the interwar period witnessed conflicts in Spain and China, which were just the opportunities that various national air forces needed to test their aircrafts and further innovate upon their designs. The largest of these were the rise of monoplanes and the final death of fabric-covered aircraft. Such designs will see extensive use in the early stage of World War II. Let's rush the Messerschmitt Bf 109A email. Let's rush it. USA will steamroll with the factory output? Let's see. We'll see. So yeah, I want to remind you, this stream is not about let's just have fun and listen to history. It's gonna be a crazy fucking challenge later. And there's a high chance I'm gonna get my ass kicked in. But let's try, man. Let's try. The votes in Austria make me nervous too. The FPÖ is likely to gain even more popularity. 1 sec. The party flag will be used as our... Oh! Germany has been disrespected internationally before, but never has such a physical act of disrespect been committed like this. As the SS Bremen was docked in a port in New York, the anti-German agitators forcefully boarded the ship and tore our flags down. Hudson River, while onto the Hudson River, the German government, of course, condemned this action of these agitators and rightfully requested the apprehension of those involved. However, according to US authorities, no symbol of Germany was damaged as the protesters merely tore down the flag of the Nazi party. This incident is a travesty beyond words, and our international relations with the US are hampered. The German government is now really fed up with this and announces the HOI4 Discord flag. That's how they did that, okay? 150 pp. 150 pp. Air Force Command makes sense to get air XP. Night penalties, air superiority, it's gonna be so impossible to keep up with their production. I would love more cast damage, probably, believing in myself. Hans-Jürgen Stumpf. Let's get some air XP here. Losing as Germany will be historical though. Let's see. History is always doomed to repeat itself. The Nürnberg laws. Die Juden sind unser Unglück. The Jews are our unluck. This is where the real evil shit happens, man. This year's annual gathering of the National Socialist German Workers' Party in Nuremberg saw the biggest step forward yet towards ensuring the prolonged purity and strength of the German people. The NSDAP party leaders, imagine he actually had a micropenis and he's like genetic power, announced new laws, what they call for the safety of the German state. The Aryan law has been put into place against those who illegally exist in our Aryan people's community and who slander it with their greed. They have no reason to be here, as they come from hell-like places that damn well where they belong, long live the Führer. As Herr Göring gave this grand speech, the crowd erupted into cheers multiple times. His and Hitler's words empowered the audience and provoked numerous chants of Sieg Heil and Heil Hitler. It needs no embellishment, the rally was an enormous success. The Nürnberg, it's an interesting psychological thing how quickly you can turn a normal human being into something evil. There's movies about that, right? Like Develop. It's very interesting how quickly you can turn people to something fucked up. The Nürnberger Gesetze restrict anyone classed as a Jew and stripe them of their citizenship. For the security of the German race, plans to expand these new laws have already hit gossip in the Reichstag and on the streets of Berlin. The Reichsminister of the Interior, in coordination with the Deputy of the Führer, will issue the legal administrative orders required to implement this. If these new laws made reality, we're one step closer to building a truly German Reich. Racial theories. 10% population is lost. You get some PP, it costs some money, and the totalitarian system is even getting crazier. Renounce the disarmament clause. Germany reintroduces conscription. We will officially abandon the Treaty of Versailles. 70 days. Let's read the event. It's interesting to talk about this. This is something where let's talk a bit today. I don't care. The YouTube comments can go mad. I don't care. And this is something that is so interesting in this psychology of authoritarianism. It's the desensitization of a mind. You are a young man and you know what morals are. You shouldn't kill, you shouldn't rape, stuff like that, right? But what happens is that certain forces, like Hitler's Germany, right, will put in your head that a Jew is an animal, a Jew is an enemy. It's not a human. It doesn't deserve human rights, right? It's the enemy. And that's so scary you can do that, right? And it's something, and that's where I'm a libtard, we should think about nowadays. And that's the thing. Obviously, America has issues with immigration. A lot of people voted to do something about illegal immigration, 100%. But you can never forget that we are human beings and should have some fucking basic morals and understanding of the humans. And when you take these illegals, man, and put them in camps and just raid them at night with fucking weapons, and you're fucking out, and you put them in a fucking cage, and the kid has to be in a different cage and stuff. All I'm trying to say is, we should always keep our humanity. You can be against immigrants. Let's try to do that. And things and reforms can be done against that. But you should never forget your fucking humanity. And just see them as people that deserve only the worst. That's something that happens nowadays. The dehumanization, right? That's something that happens a lot, man. And that really influences a lot of young men, man. That then just see them as the animals and nothing real, man. And that is just... Also, if you hang on the internet a lot, this happens to you, man. Talk to fucking Syrian refugees in Germany. In the streets, man, they're mostly not gonna behead you. They're just normal people with normal lives, man. They're just fucking human beings. My point is just... we should never forget our human side. Right? We gotta save our humanity, because look what happens when they rid us of our humanity. Look what fucking happens. Nothing good happens. And you mostly don't get beheaded. Well, now the Christmas markets are coming, so let's be careful with that. Okie dokie. Autobahn is coming. My girlfriend of 3 years is Syrian, and her family are some of the best people ever. I always go to a Syrian food guy and barbershop, and they're just normal dudes. They don't want Sharia law, they want to kill me, they're just normal. They are good like me, they're bad like me, just normal human beings, man. And I always talk to my man Ahmad. Ahmad is my hair cutter, and I talked to him about Syria, and he said he was reaching an age, like I think 16, where in Damascus, he's from Damascus. Maybe this. And Bashar al-Assad will take 16-year-olds and make them join the army to fight. And that's why his family had to leave, right? And like, I'm supposed to fucking shit on him? Fucking refugee, I hate you, ooh, fucking Syrian. What the fuck is the guy supposed to do? He's supposed to fucking join the fucking Assad army, bro? The fucking dentist? It's important to talk to these people and realize a big chunk of them are just normal fucking people and not your fucking enemy, dude. Bashar's gone now? Yeah, who is now in place, bro? The good Hitler years. Conrad had never been one to regard a holiday as one of his life goals. He simply didn't have the time. With his farm, party work, and most importantly his family, so dreams of luxuries never crossed his mind. Surely he often dreamt of a truck, doing some renovations to the house, or a new tobacco pipe. Things that to his mind had a tangible and immediate use. The truck would make the deliveries easier, the renovations will make the house the pride of the neighborhood, and the tobacco pipe will replace his old one. What immediate use will the holiday have? It's very German. He's like me. I don't like vacation either. It will all be over in just 2 weeks, and he never had any interest in visiting foreign places anyway. Oh, this is about me. I feel exactly like that. But when he saw the poster reading Holiday on board der Deutsche Hamburg Neapel Palermo Bari Venice, 250 Reichsmark per day, he suddenly yearned for some relaxation. He had some concerns about the price, since it was still a large amount of money, 250 a day. But with the companies reopening the city and his increase in income, it was well within the possible. His children were either grown up, and Anton, his youngest, spent most of the time in school and his Hitler Youth anyways. The farm would certainly survive for 2 weeks without him, so during Mass he pondered why not. Surely he and his wife deserve it. The next Friday he made a small detour during his usual deliveries, going to the KDF office and buying 2 tickets, hoping that his wife would be as thrilled as he was. And thrilled she was, crying tears of joy for a holiday. 3 months he laid beside his wife on the beach, smiling to himself, thanking his past self. It makes sense if you make this experience, you're pro-Nazis, right? If they give you a vacation like this, it just makes sense, man, right? It makes sense. This is actually yapping now, not gonna lie. It's history, man. It's history. You're right in the humanity, but what can we do, man? Waves come for better life, we understand. But also systems doesn't help to integrate, neither some they want. I have no idea what you just said, man. What? Mounts would be disappointed, man. He should be working, though. I had a theory about the big tech companies running behind Trump. They are scared of China being #1, so they want America to be more like China. I think they're also afraid of, like, for example, Mark Zuckerberg was threatened with prison by Trump and stuff, shit like that, right? Elon Musk knows he will lose a lot of state contracts with SpaceX if he makes Trump mad. Shit like that makes them pro-Trump, I think. There's many examples like that. Lots of yapping today, guys. Let's discover some steel. We actually have steel issues in Germany. I'm playing Speed Free here. It really helps my brain. That's why he deleted his tweets. Yeah, he was like, Trump is in the Epstein papers, and then he had to delete it, bro. Even the richest man on earth had to cave in, man, for Trumpy. Eventually, an unemployed guy in your country is humiliated. Then the new guy with the mustache comes along, gives you job and hope and everything. It makes sense. You would like him. Yeah, yeah. That's why also I don't want to really talk shit about the Germans back then. Again, I think most of us would have joined this. Supposedly 250 Reichsmark is now 13 euros. Okay. Okay. I would have thought it's more. Okay. I like the break. I like it. I can go already partial. Okay. 150 go partial. So I'm buffing my enemies. So let's take a look, chat. This might be bad. I'm playing 30, 60. Oh god, here we go. Oh. Okay, UK is crushing my civs. USA is not awakening yet. Okay, that looks okay-ish. Russia? They're very ahead of me right now. Okay, they are ahead of me. They're very ahead of me, man. 13 euros a day for vacation? Imagine, bro. This is something I also don't like about vacation. It's so expensive. When I was a bit richer and didn't know about taxes, I always did big vacations in Italy for 5,000 euros. 5,000 euros gone. For fucking nothing, right? And now I don't do that anymore. Even going to the Baltic Sea, even the hotels, man, and the Airbnbs are so expensive. It's thousands of dollars gone for a fucking vacation, man. I always wonder, man. My god, eh. All this money down the drain for a fucking vacation, dude. Imagine Hitler didn't invade Poland, how life in Germany would be today. We'll never know, but it probably wouldn't have been that bad. His psychopathic mind would have still kept going. The Saar joins the Reich. I annexed the Saar Basin. The what? Saarland is now a core. Today, the Germans celebrate another piece of their territory joining them. The Saarland, which... Ah, here, Saarland. Is rejoining us as a core. One civ. The Rhinish Republic has a claim. Uh-huh. German Alabama? Yeah, there's a joke in Germany that is where all the incest happens. Mm-hmm. It's a nice beach on the Baltic Sea. It's like German nice beaches. Obviously, the Italian beach is 10 times better. But look, man, there's a thing in German culture. East Germany was blocked. So all the people, like my parents, could only do vacation up here on the Baltic Sea. So there's a big culture in where I live that everybody goes to the Baltic Sea. Everyone. Dude, in summer, I was there this summer. There's millions of people. There's so many people, I thought you wouldn't believe it. It's so full, man. My 1 month holiday to Europe is going to be 5.6k. I think that's okay. 1 month, 5.6k sounds very normal. Germany introduces conscription. Today, the German Reich has done the unthinkable. At this point, shouldn't the Allies have already started doing something? They have cast off the shackles of Versailles and have announced that they consider themselves free of restrictions placed upon them. Following this announcement, the German Reich has reintroduced conscription in this nation. After 16 years of being stuck under the regulations by Versailles, Germany is now openly celebrating their freedom. No matter if you see the shock announcement made as a good omen or a bad moon rising, you cannot deny that the choice of the NSDAP has made cold need to dangerous consequences. The world waits for the next action of the Führer. 10 war support, 1 year mandatory service, remove Versailles. I get 40% recruit population, I get 5 consumer goods, training time, I can build mills now. Troops are now allowed to be recruited. Okie dokie, man. The Allies were tired of war and France was a crazy political crisis. But this is sometimes where I personally, and I might be very wrong here, it's just my opinion, I like to make a parallel to Putin's Russia. You have something evil rising, like Hitler, or nowadays Putin's Russia, and you just are like, oh, let him do it, let's not really trigger him, let's be nice, let's be cool. And the thing is just, in my opinion, historically it shows it doesn't work. Appeasing Putin and being like, yeah, let's be cool with him, let's try to not, it doesn't work. A psychopath like this guy and Putin will always keep going, man. He will always keep going. That's something I think we learned from history here. It hurts, it sucks to do this and prepare. For example, now in Germany, it sucks with the new introduction of the conscription. It hurts, it doesn't feel good, but it's maybe unnecessary evil. Adolf Hitler's speech gives us an opportunity. The Kriegsmarine naval agreement with Britain. The Kriegsmarine has expanded at a rate unmatched by any navy in the world. Our tonnage has increased dramatically throughout the years. However, if we continue our path, the British will be mad at us. Therefore, a treaty with Britain must be done. While the British may have the most amount of capital ships in the world, they have informed us that if we continue our rapidly naval program, any attempt to negotiate a such naval treaty will fall on deaf ears. As such, we must make concessions at this conference to the Royal Navy. Okay. Putin has washing machines. We're fucked. Nobody wants to go to war. Like, if you're a citizen, you don't want it. How can you force it? Education. Making people in France, Germany, England, Europe understand that if you appease a guy like Putin, it will only get worse. Fish, we have to talk, my friend. We have to talk. I waited for this. I literally waited for your 10 gifted. We have to talk, man. Your package came back. I'm not allowed to send the package into your country, bro. I even had to pay like a fee of 20 euros, man. I mean, your gifted subs are helping. Your package is not fucking coming to you. There's even something Arabic on the back. What was even in it? Yeah, your package is fucked up, man. Okay, let's open the package on stream. Sorry, man. You don't need to be sorry. It's not your fault. Let's check out a TommyKay package. This was meant to go to Fish Out of Water, the biggest sub-gifter. Thank you for the 10. It was sent back. He lives in a kind of weird country, chat. I'm not going to say his country. I'm going to open it. What did I put in it? Oh, they opened it. They totally opened this. Yeah, they totally opened this. There might be a reason why it was sent back. So let's take a look at the sub package. I will try to get it back. They didn't even tell me why. They didn't even give me a reason. So what did I put in here? Why did... This is actually not funny. This is actually not funny. I'm very sorry about this. This is not funny. This is actually not funny. Why did Saudi Arabia not let this package in? Leak the address? No, you only can see my address. I'm okay with that. I don't care. That might be the reason. That might be the reason. What else did I put in there? A nice little hedgehog thing. It's a little hedgehog thingy. Yeah. Fish, we have to talk in Discord how I get this to you. What else is there? No, this is the canned noodle package. That's not your package. Fish, this is not your package. This is the canned noodle package. Because I gave him this book, Factfulness. How to actually know about facts. This is canned noodles package. He lives on a military base. He lives on a military base. Oh, yeah, I gave him this book so he can stop being a fucking retard. Fish, I didn't give you a pride flag. I didn't fuck you over. What else is in there? Oh, I gave him toy soldiers. So he can play war. That little Republican. I gave him toy soldiers. Oh, anything else? That's it. That was the package. It's canned noodles package. Yeah, that's what you get when you're the top sub-gifter. You get cool little packages, man. Where's the private card? Oh, it's in here, right? Hey, I made a private... Hey, where's my private card? I gave him a postcard. Hey, did they steal that? In the card, I was very gay. Like, I love you. Hey! Ah, there it is. Nee. I don't know where... Ah, here it is. The private card. I wrote him a card. Yeah. They totally opened this. There's like a lot of damage on it. Okay, Fish Out of Water. Thank you for the 10. That's actually... Your package is still coming. And it doesn't have a pride flag. Don't worry. But that's what you get when you sub to TommyKay, man. You get cool packages, man. Don't forget, 1st of December, every 20 gifted is a personal Christmas card. That's actually canned noodles package. Yeah, John, you got a nice package. I don't make them that nice anymore. Wait, so the US didn't allow you to send the package? No, he lives... I'm not gonna say. Don't worry about it. I had to pay a fee, man, to get the package back. Canned noodle getting fucked. First of all, no alien isolation, not this. Ah. Oh, I put also 100 Czech crowns in there. 100 Czech... It's totally ripped, man. I gave him 100 Czech crowns to pay him back. Fucking pride flag. I'm still funny. I still got it, man. Totally. Easy peasy, man. I want to play Speed 4, but I'm not gonna. I want to really enjoy this campaign, man. 100% will send a pride flag to a random address in Saudi Arabia, getting someone in trouble. But the Czechs don't have the euro, is beyond my understanding. I googled that a while ago. It's because it will fuck their economy or something. Yeah. That smells good. I like Speed 3. I can actually like breathe a bit and just read and stuff. The civs are going well. Civ greed might be important. Again, with this difficulty, I'm in trouble. We have to design some kind of division that actually can beat our enemies with all their mega buffs. Here comes a bunch of steel. That should give civs back. That should be good, man. It won't fuck it up. People just don't really want euro. We love our crowns. That's not true, no. I literally googled that when I was in the Czech Republic and read it. There was like a big... You're very wrong, no. I googled it. Like the bank in the Czech Republic did like an assessment in 2001 how the euro would impact the Czechs, and they came to the conclusion that the euro would actually not really be good for the Czech Republic. I fucking googled that and you're just like, oh, we just don't like it. It's a bit more complex than that. What the hell do I research, man? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I research, brother? What do I research? Railway gun? Let's do armor trains. Armor trains. Sure. Fanta, tomorrow I can finally jiu-jitsu again. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be slow and take my time. I feel like I have a lot of injuries, man, but tomorrow, finally, jiu-jitsu. Because we all know, Fanta, your jiu-jitsu not working. You have to come Dagestan 2-3 years, man. He really shit on Craig Jones, man. But I think Craig Jones took it with a smile. And they invited him to Dagestan now, huh? But yeah, man. Della Maddalena had no chance, bro. The entire Craig Jones training did nothing. What belt are you? I'm a white belt. I'm a white belt, but I'm getting good. But I always have to take massive breaks because I'm always fucking sick. But I really miss sports. I really miss it. Really miss it. Bulgaria will join the Schengen realm soon. Doesn't the AfD want to leave the EU? Can't wait for the Reichsmark again. Come on. Yeah. Shave the mustache and just leave the beard. Do you still go to gym? No. 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 If I have time to work out, I just go to fighting. Isn't the water in the Baltic cold? I don't think so. I know Bulgarian in the Baltic. Oh, it's not that cold. In summer it gets 20 degrees. I thought you mean Bulgaria, sorry. Okay, naval agreement. Oh, you have to wait. And I need 350,000 people in the field. I'm supposed to make an army now, okay. I'm supposed to make an army now, lads. Reichsluftfahrtministerium. Staatssekretär of the RLM, Erich Milch, will be the economical one of the ministers. He can give you fighter buffs. The Junkers Ju-52 will be adapted as an interim bomber. Okay. We're doing some air. Time to care about the army a little bit. So let's talk a bit. What is the battle width of this map? 90. So farmlands. Farmlands, interesting. We're looking at 90. A hill is 20. A forest is 84. Wow. Erich Milch. Wow. What is the best whiff? I'm feeling 30 whiffs, which is very TommyKay-esque. I love high quality units, you know me. I'm feeling 30 whiffs. I'm feeling a 30 whiff infantry here, huh? Which number is good in 80 and 90? Obviously 10, but 20, 24? Nah, I'm being a retard. 120. And here it's 135 from two directions. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is vanilla combat with. Is it? What do we want the basic infantry to look like? They're even a bit faster than vanilla. Look at that. Feldlazarett. Wow, that's actually so cool. Wow, that's cool. Damn. Nachschubkompanie. This is all German. 27 initiative. Ay. Depressed wallpaper? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? 15? I hate low whiff, you know me. I hate low whiff. My style is high whiff quality units. Schwerer Panzer. Panzerabwehrkanone. Artilleriebataillon. Okay. Ich bin on Garlic. Garlic is goated. Come on. What the fuck? It's amazing. Artillery battalion. Costs a lot of army XP, unfortunately. You get massive debuffs in forests and hills and stuff. This mod kind of wants you to have special units for forests and shit, huh? think a bit. Minus 20 supply usage. This is obviously important. Motorized support equipment. If I make them to high level now, though, because I need 350,000 men in the field. I need 350,000 men in the field. You probably first spam shit. You probably just start with spamming shit, I think. Before you go ham. Equipment looks good. Okay. Professional Army Corps, obviously. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Professional Army Corps here. Garlic and ginger root will boost your immune system. Thank you so much for telling me. That's really great. Let's get to 350,000 men first. Britain accepts this treaty, the Anglo-German Naval Agreement. I'm not gonna build any navy, bro. We have to think about para-dropping into the UK. It's not gonna happen with navy, but they have broken stats and might have more air than I will ever have. How do I ever take Britain, when if not with paratroopers? Things are starting to become interesting. We're almost at the start date of HOI4. Things are gonna get interesting. They're all running away with their industry because they have, I think, also 40% construction buff. The little yap historical shit is over soon. 1 month for first time I go immediate plan Z to assert dominance. U-boat spam? I do, but you know me, this is my style. I never build old equipment. I wait for at least this one. 1946. I went to the Czech National Bank website and it says accepting euro will be more beneficial rather than not. Tommy, not sure where you read that. Go fuck yourself. I'm not fake newsing, you're fake newsing. And partial. That hits like a truck. I think we have to understand we will never beat the economies of our enemies with the high difficulties. So it's all about quick, swift destruction wars. What's the best mod for Sweden, Kaiserreich? It gives me the Junkers JU. Said something interesting. Junkers JU. Junker Bunker. It gives me a bomber, a medium bomber. Okay. And let's get the Reichsmarine out of the way. 2 dockyards, light cruiser, heavy cruisers. Interesting. Not something I'm very interested in right now. Sure. Production efficiency. Paraguay wins the Chaco War. The what? Okay, the idea is to get... First of all, 350,000 people in the field. I don't want to give them cool bonuses yet. You'll catch up when you annex Austria and the Czechs? Let's see. Let's not forget though, the enemy has the 45% factory output. So that means this is already a problem. Tanks already on France. Is this mod just normal or hard? There's a lot of difficulty and I went to the highest. Can someone find me the link? Or maybe a screenshot with the difficulty so I can show it all the time on stream so everybody knows what the fuck I'm doing here. I want to show the difficulty a bit more often. This might be my first airplane. I'm loving this, man. I'm having a lot of fun. I will stream this tonight. My stream is over in 2 hours because I have sports with the kid. I will stream this until it's done because Wednesday evening it's HOI4 DLC time. I want to finish this so Marconi can ship it. I don't know if the developers are still watching, but you guys obviously will have to update when the new DLC is out, right? Probably. Should be a big problem though, right? Let's go with air supply. Wouldn't that also mean Austria builds more industry? Yeah, but it scales better for like a Russia, right? I love mods where I don't know what to research. I love that. I can get a bomber here, but I don't want bombers. I think I'm just now rushing fighter bomber, torpedo bomber. Let's open up CAS. Let's open up the research of CAS. The Coal Kettle Pact. United Kingdom and the Irish. I don't care too much. We've heard this of Black Ice. Black Ice is by far the deepest mod. Undeniable, Black Ice is so deep you're gonna have an aneurysm. The problem with Black Ice is, which we don't have here, is that Black Ice cheats a lot. That's my issue. Black Ice is insane. This cannot keep up with Black Ice, which is totally fine. Nothing, don't mean that in an evil way. But everyone saw what happened in Russia. I hate the cheating, man. How did the Hussite War go? I won it. EU5 is a blast lately. My EU5 Germany campaign is super fun. I will keep playing it, but unfortunately we're very busy right now with other stuff. I will make it a warm-up game though. We're gonna play that more. I'm not done with that, don't worry. The thing with EU5 is you have to spend 50 hours to finish a campaign, and I'm willing to do that. Oh. 200,000 men in the field. Look at that. Can I maybe just bam?
Ihre Befehle?
200,000 men in the field. Oh, actually, I have 350k if I just do this now. That should be enough for now. Okay, one more. Ah, I can do it. Establish the Wehrmacht. The German Defense Forces will be established, unlocking Heer, Luftwaffe, and Kriegsmarine trees. You get 5 orc and 20 planning speed. Okay. We need to build a military force that is not only strong. That was instant. Holy moly. Not only strong, but also loyal to Hitler and the Aryan race. All branches of the Wehrmacht, those being in the Heer, the Luftwaffe, and the Kriegsmarine, are now up for our proud German standards. The old Reichswehr was 100,000. Now we're gonna go much higher. Das Heer. Das Heer. Das Heer, das wird
Looks like this mod uses the same map mod as World Ablaze. Is it fun so far?
Walk in the backyard. This is fun, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of yapping, a lot of reading as a streamer. If you don't stream, you can obviously read this faster, but it's very good. Thank you for the sub, man. The Heer. State of the German Heer, you get the Landwehr unit. I don't know what that means with the units. I don't get any units. What are they talking about units? I don't understand that too much. Opinion of the Wehrmacht goes up by 5. Opinion of the Wehrmacht. The Wehrmacht has low influence and an average opinion. If they like you, you get buffs. You get buffs and shit. Look at that. You have to make these factions like you. Okay, das Heer. With the rearmament going faster than even we have anticipated, we must now decide which direction the Wehrmacht shall take. Should we build and improve upon what we learned during the World War, or could our success in the Kaiserschlacht maybe be our prime indicator of how we shall fight a modern war? Or should we listen to new ideas of Guderian and use tanks? Do you have a choice? You do have a choice, I like that. I think good focus trees always have choices, yeah. We have a choice here, obviously. It's either mechanized or tanks. Interesting. Interesting. What's the best modern era mod? Novum Vexilium, since modern day Millennium Dawn is just broken. But honestly, I think there is no really good mod. Josef Piłsudski, the Marshal of Poland, has died. Okay. Weird question. What do you think if you ever became a mainstream enough guy? Would you get cancelled for playing Nazi Germany HOI4? I don't think so. It's just a video game. I don't think so. More Reichsautobahn. Bavaria, obviously. Non-aggression to Poland, my ass. And a bit of oil distilling. Not that interesting. Boah. So, how do you unlock weapons on tanks? I think the mod is just very basic like that. This mod doesn't allow the building of tanks. The tanks are just pre-made. Which is okay with me, I don't mind. Watch this. Yeah, they're pre-made. You don't design your own stuff here, which is okay. I can handle that. We could also start building light tanks. I want to actually open up a light tanks, chat. I might want to open up light tanks. Panzerkampfwagen 2. Designed as a stopgap while larger, more advanced tanks were developed, but it's so extensive use in combat due to the lack of capable tanks. 2 steel. I got actually 2 civs back. Very nice. We're now self-reliant on steel. Good. When do we stop civs, man? Can you not cheese the AI despite being beefed up instead of quick wars? I'm not a cheeser. I never was. I'm not. I will try to face them straight up in a good old HOI4 scramble. I'm not gonna spiffing Brit this. Okie dokie. At some point, I want to design this infantry. You know me. I always play high quality units, which often gets me in trouble. 350,000 men in the field, which is now the case.
Achtung!
Basic infantry. My opinion, soft attack is the Champions League of HOI4. Artillery battalion for soft attack. You lose a lot of movement buffs, but my god, it's infantry, man. Artillery battalion. This shows me we probably want to go up on artillery production soon. This is not enough, clearly. I'm going up a bit. Motorized civilian trains. Out of guns. Look at that. Okay. When will I even have time to build airplanes? That's the problem. Okay, that's enough men in the field for the next focus. Train, train, train. It's batterie, not battalion. Okay, sorry. Jesus. First message ever, huh?
Sorry, Tommy, I never fucking watch your shit or talk to you, but it's actually battalion. It's actually battery, Tommy. It's battery.
I kind of respect that. You really belong here. Is it battery, yeah? It's battery, yeah. Artillery battery. Cool. In early game, soft attack is everything. Will I have enough air? Chin-Doira agreement. I will read this when I play Japan. Let's push a bit of speed 4. Since the stream has only 2 more hours. Only. You get a land doctrine buff. Listen to Guderian. With the Führer's plan for rearmament having been a resounding success and once again giving the German people a foothold of Europe, the time has come to decide the future of these armed forces. Many proposals have been forward, but perhaps the most interesting one is from Heinz Guderian. That guy was a fucking legend, bro. For the use of armor and motorized units that together could rush Schwerpunkte or points of attack. I think Guderian was a big part of the great success in France. In the general's own words, kick rather than spatter them, and thus create further opportunities to exploit enemy weaknesses. More democratic elements of the staff decided to propose with a series of reforms that the Heer shall go through in order to avoid the absolute necessity of bloodshed of German troops, including reliance on artillery. This shall work alongside Rommel. You can choose between who you want to join. Okay. Don't I have 350,000 men in the field? It's not 36 yet. So I have to take these focuses. Opel Blitz free 6 bonus. Opel Blitz free 6 bonus. Is it already time for that? Opel Blitz free 6. A bonus on that would make a lot of sense. Sure. Get an ahead of time bonus of Opel Blitz, 50 motorized. You get the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd tank division in Berlin. You get an ahead of time bonus for Panzerkampfwagen 3. I'm doing number 2 and I get one for number 3. Which one is Panzerkampfwagen 3? This one. Oh! So it was a light tank and then it became a medium tank. So this guy will be probably my early game tank. Yeah, Panzerkampfwagen 3. In Black Ice, that tank carries you like crazy. Panzerkampfwagen 3 is important. Sturmgeschütz 3 and Jagdpanzer 38 Hetzer. What? I think this is like this shit here. Some of this shit or some... Yeah, here, Hetzer. Okay. I would probably like to get Strengthen Enigma. Planungskalkül. The submarine fleet of Dönitz. Let's get a rush on Opel Blitz. Let's do that. We were all born in the wrong era. Okay. The problem is soon I have to produce a lot of different equipment. Air, tanks, and the build count isn't that good. But do I already stop Sifs here? There's no way, man. Is Opel good today? I think in Germany no one drives Opel anymore. I never see Opel anymore. The Sif building buffs are really gone now. Selassie is doing stuff at the League of Nations. When do you stop Sifs? That's a good question. Do they just give arm XP? They do give arm XP. Heinz Guderian probably not available yet. Yeah. But I want the XP. I could switch later. I'm taking a guy. Does this game have different doctrines? That would be a good question. Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Didn't Opel disband? Did they? Did they? Oh, my beard is so fucked. I have another pimple here. My beard is super dry all the time and full of pimples, man. I'm actually trying to take care of it with creams and shit. When it gets cold outside, my skin gets like dry and I get kind of fucky up. Bit fucky up, man. Opel Blitz Rush. Okay. I mean, there's nothing else to do, really. I could get some refineries real quick. Don't need them yet, though. I can do some SS stuff, but I don't think SS stuff is that interesting at the moment. Will you watch the Mannschaft match? I'd never watch football. Get tank divisions and Panzerkampfwagen 3 bonus. We should probably use the things the focus tree is giving us. For example, if you want to use a head on this high difficulty, why the fuck build a Lux if I get a bonus on Panzerkampfwagen 3? Why do anything else? They're giving us a bonus on this, so let's fucking use it, right? Gotta do that. I always hate even if there's international football, because there's no Bundesliga. You can't watch Bundesliga for 1 week. But Tommy, you said you don't watch football. Well, I watch like the results and stuff. you think Voltamade is him or is he overrated? I don't even know what he... I have no idea. I have no clue, man. Another Reichsparteitag. This is kind of a recurring event now, where they just meet every year. Okay. The focus tree is like not too big and very straightforward, which I think I like. You would think it's a small focus tree, but it does its job. It does its job. I could have... I know, you can't wait. It was good I took that other guy. I mean, submarines are interesting as hell, man. The question is really, do I want to care about air in such a broken difficulty? And I think I do. I think I do. Hermann Göring could be Chief of Air Force, 24 Army XP. You appoint him for Air XP. This is good. The Wehrmacht gets opinion. Kesselring becomes a general. I'm making the Wehrmacht a bit happier, which is giving me nothing right now. The first 3 tank divisions. What the hell are you looking like? We're not gonna... Oh my god. We're gonna work on that. That's terrible. We're gonna work on these bad boys. I will work on this later, sure. You will need air against the bombing. It's just... In mods like this, if your enemy has a massive bonus on factory output, you will never beat the air, ever. Let's see, man. You could be in big trouble. I love that sound effect. Let's get the CAS. This might be the first CAS I actually built. And we're building another Reichsautobahn. Over here. Utopia War in Italy is happening. What was the reason for Italy to attack Utopia? And why didn't the international community do anything about it, chat? Let me know. You guys probably know. Why didn't they do anything? Imperialism? But why did no one stop them? Why did they allow this to happen? League of Nations were pussies and everybody was tired of war. So it was a good opportunity, like the invasion of Ukraine, huh? Tommy, can you stop always making reference to this modern world? I'm just trying to enjoy myself. This is a bit out of time. Railway gun? I wouldn't mind a railway gun. Railway guns can be very strong if you use them well. They wanted Italy as an ally against Germany. Ah, they tried to make Italy join the Allies. That's why they allowed this. Well, how did that go? Probably no. If Italy would have been allies, Hitler probably would have won World War II. The first airplane is here. And we don't have to design it. Actually, ooh, interesting. Interesting. Not worth it yet. I have to build that bad boy. Let's be goddamn real. Let's build one efficiency on it. Ah, we need mills, don't we? Is it already time for mills, man? Really? Already? Ah, I don't know if I'm ready to do that. Already stopping SIFs? There's a meta that I kind of invented, totally me, where you just switch around. You do some mills, then SIFs again. You shouldn't do that. But you like see what you want, and now you build 4 mills, you know? You look at what you want, and then you build what you need. It's a bit of a weird thing. Like right now, 8 mills. I wouldn't mind 8 mills. I'm gonna play it like that. Let me try. Crazy idea. Yeah, no one does that. They did impose sanctions on Italy, but they were ineffective, and most of the League of Nations had no interest in fighting or beating Italy in Utopia anyway. Okay, so the first real piece of equipment is here. Heavy fighters. I don't know if I can afford that, man. I feel like if I was on low difficulty, this would all be a cakewalk. But we have to use our brain. Look at all these amazing companies, man. That's so cool. So cool. We're gonna go with... wow, what am I gonna do? Anti-air? Shall I anti-air this? Maybe it's time to get something basic out of the way, like an infantry kit. Just get it out of the way, you know? Little mini buff. The lesson of the Great War and various interwar conflicts, as well as the appearance of bright young minds in general staff and engineering bureaus, continue to drive development of the infantryman kit. Soldiers carry refined bolt action rifles or semi-automatic rifles, as well as shotguns, which are supposed Supported by submachine guns and light machine guns. Gas protection, ruggedized boots, and improved ammunition, etc, etc. Let's get something basic out of the way. Is this mod hard? We don't know yet. I think if you play on normal mode, it's not. You got this. So now I'm building randomly a bunch of mills. Let me try this meta. I build civs, but I build mills when they're needed. Will Germany perform better if Italy didn't join Axis? I think everyone will perform better if Italy didn't do shit. Look what happened against Norway, man. But this is the great curse of hunger. Italy won the European Cup or the World Cup or something, right? And now the Italian team is so bad. They just have no hunger, man. Every time someone wins a big tournament, they get weaker. Except the Spanish people, though. Do you want the frontline Flieger? Sorry, I have a pimple in my beard. I have to pop in a sec, man. Do you want Junker? Okay. This is Stuka. This is bombing, huh? 87 Stuka. I want to be Casser. I want to do Cass. I'm already doing the 87 Stuka. So this is casting, this is bombing. I'm gonna be a casser. We're going for that. I need to pop that pimple. I need to pop that pimple or I go insane. Quick pimple pop. Pimple popper in the house. Mission accomplished. Very nice. Tommy's looking thick. I'm looking great. Who's getting spots in their 30s? Spots? Does that even... What? 20% unemployment? 20% unemployment is pretty insane if you think about it, right? What to do with 150 PP? What to do? What to do? Issue currency. Inflation. Don't really need PP right now. Let's keep going. Production of airplanes begins. Artillery I gotta be careful with. I'm gonna run out of it. Then I'll crash back with Poland? Fuck him. Okay. I still haven't designed this bad boy. What do you want to do after Meissen EU5? I think after that I'm done for a while with EU5 for now. Snow support will be great in Russia, huh? Desert support, interesting. Let's give them logistics. Nachschubkompanie, 20% less use of supplies. Insane, man. Insane. Let's give them that. So this is the new black ice in a weird way, yeah. I crashed after completing a war room mechanic. Sounds not good. Imagine another piece of good TommyKay content falling to a crash, but we're very used to it. It's fine, it's normal. Civ greed has to continue. And here comes a little CAS buff. HOI4 just started, January 1936. Here we go.
Achtung!
Keep training them up. Fuck the cavalry. Yeah, I need to go up on gun production here. Panzerkampfwagen 2. I could rush Panzerkampfwagen 3 and just make a real tank. Let's do that. That's very TommyKayistic. Ignore this tank and build an advanced tank. I will not build a single tank until this one. I often get in big trouble with that. I'm not ready when the war starts, but fuck it, man. You need to have 500 CAS or you're not allowed to take this focus. That's so interesting. Okay, wow. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Walk in the backyard. The remilitarization may be reversed if you're confronted and back down. Interventionism is starting. Here we go. The Rhineland, heart of industrialized Reich, has been demilitarized ever since the Treaty of Versailles. Created out of fear of an inevitable invasion by the glorious armies, it remains as a testament to the empires of old meddling in the affairs of great Germany. However, the influence is waning. Waning. Wow. Wow. Disgusting. If the Allies wreck a military force, we can just back down. Okay. Winterübung ist... What is that? What is this? It's a bunch of lore. I don't want to read this. Gets the event. Okay, let's see the event. Unternehmen Winterübung. There should be an event. I'm not going to read that conversation. The civs are crushing pretty heavily. Economy, man. I can have more military spending. Giving me a lot of goddamn bonuses there. Social spending. Probably manpower, huh? Yeah. I feel feel like the mod gave you enough to justify starting in 33, or does it just drag? I think it's just a walk in history. It's a history lesson. It is not very big gameplay, but it's history. Ooh. Articles 42, 43, and 44 of the unjust Treaty of Versailles have forbidden us from militarizing the Rhineland in the name of peace. In reality, the provisions of the sham Treaty of Versailles were created as a means of keeping Germany down, ensuring that they can never challenge the despotic rule of France and their Jewish puppet masters. Currently, the French government has been making overtures to the Judeo-Bolshevik tyrants of the Soviet Union, as evident by the Franco-Soviet Pact in 1935. This is clearly an effort to prepare for an invasion of the fatherland. By militarizing the Rhineland, we will show our determination to fuck them up. Okay. French troops are gathering on this border. Continue this operation. In 422, first reports of French troop movements near the border of Germany. The headquarters alarmed of possible French attack. Increased combat readiness. Our troops will garrison the Rhineland. World tension rises, and I'm entering the Rhineland. There we go. 15 stability, 5 army, XP, 5 war support. I can claim on Alsace-Lorraine and I core Eupen Malmedy. 14 world tension. Aye, that's a big one. That was a big one, man. Aye. The road to war. I don't know what. It's a bit early for war, man. That was pretty heavy world tension, man. Yeah. Oh, the 4-year plan has started. Unemployment goes down. Plenipotentiary of the 4-year plan. Hermann Göring will be elected as the economic minister. I can change ministers, true. And I get mixed economy. Don't I already have mixed economy? Don't I already have a mixed economy? Apparently I don't. I can change ministers. Kurt Schmidt. Consumer good killer. Infantry equipment guy. More resources. Pretty insane. Efficiency cap. Mill building. That guy is fucking terrible. Wow, 5 factory output in mill building and 5 resources. Walter Funk looks insane. And I get 7 consumer goods back. I should change ministers, that makes sense. That was a massive buff. Damn, that was a mega buff to my industry. Thank you, Crayon. That was a huge buff to my industry. I'm now losing money. Why? Military factories are eating money. Berlin Olympics are starting. Good. Okay, I gotta care about money now. A triumph of German engineering. The Hindenburg is going. Yeah, that's not gonna go weird. Okay. This is not that out of time anymore. I get a bit of research, electronics, sure. Basic computers. I went bankrupt in this game several times. That's not good, bro. That is not good. Railway gun. Who the fuck has mills for this, man? I might do it later. You going bankrupt in this game? Oh man, I have a crazy spot on my... One sec. Money. Ah. I need cream. I have to put cream on it. One sec. I'm sorry, my beard is really dry in winter. One sec. I have crazy skin issues in winter. Put some cream on it. I have like a Flechte here. Like a dry infected spot. I'm trying to fix it though lately. I'm putting a lot of cream in it. Okay, that should help. Skin Food Light. Intensive care for dry skin. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's keep going. We have a resource slot. Wait. I did railway guns, but I don't even have the mills for it. That could be considered a bit of a mistake. Anti-air? Probably, right? Let's get one of these. First of all, obviously, the most important thing ever, logistics. Static area supply, -5 supply usage, 8% less fuel usage, and free random leaders get +1 logistics and -3 attrition overall. Rather than relying solely on moving convoys, supply hubs are built near stable front lines or garrison areas. These semi-permanent depots enable localized distribution, reduce travel demands on logistics units, and ensure consistent resupply in no mobility sectors. Okay. I'm losing money now. I could lower social spending, I guess. I also went bankrupt because I spammed Reichswerke and Autobahn too much. Oh yeah, wasn't there like a black guy winning and everybody was really mad? That guy was a fucking giga chat, man. Okay. One sec. It's disgusting. Fucking cream. Jesse Owens. That guy was a giga chat. The first Stuka is here. I probably built that, right? Wait. I never built an airplane. I never did. Wasn't that on top? I could have sworn I put that on top. Okay. How's everything looking here? Let's start getting efficiency. 2 mills are needed. The mills are dropping soon. I'm still very, very greedy on civs here. But 15 civs will build that in a sec. So we now have the first generation Stuka and fighter. Can't improve that anymore. Tanks are coming. We don't have much to research, really. Let's just get demolition teams. Pioneers get bonuses. Certain random leaders get +1 attack. Demolition teams. Our enemies in war may fight valiantly, even if we're able to hold firm and prevent them from pushing into our lands. There will still be the issue of pushing into theirs. As we proceed, we will undoubtedly encounter various fortifications and defenses that we need to blow the fuck up. Okay. Okay. Are you war ready? Buddy, it's April 36. What is wrong with you? I hate dry skin. I hate it, bro. Hate it. Jesse was so good, even the Germans treated him better than the Americans did. Oh, I remember that. I remember the story. The Americans were very racist to him, N-word and stuff, right? And the Germans were even... Nazi Germany was nicer to this black guy than America itself. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a little bit of issue with money here. Might have to lower social spending. Employment is going down. Look, I'm still very debuffed here because of unemployment, right? My money income is fucked from that, so I need to destroy that. Ah, we could think about anti-air a bit more, huh? I need to build my own rubber later. Does the mod work like that? Can you make your own rubber? A lot of mods don't do that because it's a bit OP. Rubber? Probably can. Yeah, you have your own rubber maker. Unemployment -3 is very good. And 2 mills. Adds the spirit of Reichswerke Hermann Göring. And then you get decisions to use money on that, but it makes you go bankrupt, the guy in chat just said. Maybe let's start with KDF-Wagen. 2 mills. In countries like the United States, cars have been accessible for the general public for a long time. Even though our cars designs have always been superior, the Cures Treaty of Versailles and the incompetent Weimar Republic were unable to get these great vehicles in the hands of our people. But fortunately, with Adolf Hitler taking over these days are gone on the order of the Führer, the Volkswagen AG was created to provide the people with cars. We will be able to drive at 100 kilometers an hour, which is kind of fast for back then. Have 4 seats and cost 1,000 Reichsmarks. In order to realize this, the DAF has been tasked with building the biggest car factory in Europe, the HOI4 MBH. Okay, 2 mills, which are dearly needed to build efficiency on air here. I'm an idiot. I thought this is my fighter, so I gave it mills. This is obviously a transport plane. That's not good. Running out of steel again, really. Oh, I lost all my steel. Why? Why? Because my economy changed, huh? 3 civs for steel. Sucks a bit. At what point do I stop these civs, man? And then Panzerkampfwagen. Then we have pretty much all the equipment types I need to build. You get instant efficiency. Look at that. Interesting. You get instant efficiency. Probably have to buy 1 rubber here, don't I? Ah, rubber is a problem. Can you read YouTube chat? No. Any better ministers? So these are great. Konstantin Neurath is about world tension. Fuck you, pussy. Justify war goal time. Ah, boring. These guys are boring. And Rudolf Hess. Budapest is a bit useless. I could go with Hermann Göring though and build a shit ton of air. It's a big investment into air. I can't. You can't fire him, okay. Losing money because if you have less percent on consumer goods, you earn less money. The ministry change reduce consumer goods. That's why you lose money. Okay, okay. I have to care about money in a second, huh? Can I stop touching my beard? Okay. Stadt des Kalefang is founded. Okay. Wolfsburg. They make cars. Unemployment goes down by 1 and a bunch of building slots. Let's just reduce unemployment. I don't think I have the money to build the Reichswerke. I'm too broke. I recommend playing either UK, Soviet, or the United States since they got the most content in this update. Okay, let me just call this real quick. Thanks for watching, guys. We're gonna play... come on, man. Let me play Germany real quick. That was a thing, a literal call for towns? Town for chaos? Yeah, Wolfsburg. I was there once in my life, and literally the whole city revolved about the shift system in VW Werke. When the shift was over, the whole city was full of chaos. It was crazy. Santo Domingo changes its name. Glory to El Presidente. Das Auto. But I think they're not doing good lately. They have to cut jobs and stuff. Okay. We still have to design this army a little bit. This is not good enough. The next thing I'm giving you, my friend, is Gradschützenwagen. What the fuck? Ah, this is reconnaissance. I guess I give them that. Sure. Tanks, light tanks will be too expensive here. And light cost too. Big investment. I love how we have 10 here. One of the biggest issues in Vanilla HOI4, why only 5 support? Why only 5 support? It's so fucking dumb. And obviously Nachrichtenzug is important for more reinforcement. Once again, as you can see, I'm building very high level shit. Let's even give anti-air. Let's go insane. This is very TommyKay-esque. My infantry is way too expensive. Way too expensive. I'm going way too far. And I love it. I'm not building more Autobahn. Can't afford it. Blockhouses. More entrenchment and stuff. For all the pioneers. Having pioneers seems very important as well since they have so many buffs. Economy is exploding a bit. A little bit of an explosion here. You kind of don't need more Autobahn as long as you still have 100% here, right? Spanish militia revolts. The Spanish Civil War has started. Send volunteers. Free. Tanks are unequipped. This is not going to be worth it. This is not going to be worth it. Erich is a field marshal. He's not. We don't have field marshals. Erich is the best though. So let's push a general. Witzleben is good. Okay. Let's roleplay this shit. Oh, nice. I love these. Oh, I would love to have that in vanilla. I would love to have this in vanilla. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Condor Legion. Condor Legion. Okie dokie. Send volunteers. And let's help him win. Equipment issues have arisen that we have to look at. Obviously, bold attack here. And probably 5% more division speed. You're using TommyKay difficulty kappa. What? I don't understand. Okay. We can already see what I need to build. Support equipment motorized. It might be time to step off civs already. In 36, I'm stepping off civs, man? Really? I might just do a mix. So now I unlocked that I can build the Reichswerke, but I can never afford that. It's very strong. Look at this. 14 steel. That's so good. But I am broke as a motherfucker, dude. I'm too broke. I could make money with this. Issue currency since I have enough PP. I think this makes a lot of sense. They even have a lore here. 2% more extraction, maintenance though, and 14 steel and a civ. I need steel as we saw. Raise taxes? Where? What are you talking about? Raise taxes? Ah. Oh, people are mad as fuck if you do that. Ooh, we'll see. I don't know yet. I might have to do that, yeah. I wanted to read the story. One sec. I want to respect it and read everything. Salzgitter. One sec. In order to keep up with industrial demand, we must start constructing and creating more iron mines across Germany. Steel is needed for panzers, rifles, weapons, cars, and other such vehicles, as well as any civilian projects needed for precious metal. Luckily, there is one such location that could give us access to large amounts of iron. In Salzgitter, Saxony, near Wolfenbüttel, there's a huge reserve of iron. If we were to construct infrastructure here and make a steel mine, that would be really good. We have heard that the iron in Salzgitter is of low quality, and this could lead to problems in the future. However, the fact of the matter is that we need this steel. Let's go. I might have to raise the taxes, don't I? I don't want to go back. I'm raising taxes. Ooh. That makes people mad, bro. Some nice little debuffs. Has any nation printed more money? Achievement unlocked. Buy more economics. Why don't you read YouTube chat? Because there's nothing in it, you moron. Okay, let's do this. Am I allowed to send you air? Am I allowed to send you air? Let me check. I mean, I don't have any air. I don't have any air, really. This is all nothing. No, I'm not allowed to send air. Okay. Let's help this guy. Easy peasy. Shouldn't be too hard. Condor Legion is on its way. Also, the game is very fast. It ticks very fast. Santander. Let's take open land. Very fast game. I want to obviously be involved in fights. I'm gonna try to fight these people. There's no offensive bullshit like in vanilla, right? And there's some. There is actually bullshit. There actually is bullshit. And finally, pontoon bridges. River and march movement on rivers. We're making better engineers. Spain wants air support. We sent a 100 Arado AR-68s to Spain. Sure. I want to help you. And now we will attack this. Because I'm just looking for army XP, right? Wait for some orc. Could even click this. Is he here? Yeah. It looks like he's not in the army because he's so black and white. What trade are you grinding? Just anything I can get. Okay, good. Maybe take a focus, you monkey. Lose 40 PP, get 2 mills, get war economy early on, but lose a lot of money. That's a lot of money down the drain. Ay. I have a lot of money issues. This is fucking Millennium Dawn. Everything costs so much money. Rheinmetall merger. Consumer goods are too good though. A state-owned enterprise, Rheinmetall AG, plays an important role in the armament of the Wehrmacht and its various branches while continuing to assist our rapidly growing economy. Always sick. To take full advantage of its potential, both militarily and economically, it would be prudent for us to extend our control over the company by placing it under the administration of Hermann Göring's Reichswerke. The conglomerate is experiencing rapid growth, and the acquisition of Rheinmetall would surely increase our economy a lot. Let's go. Just steal from other countries? I kind of have to take other countries' economy seriously. Might be time for mills, huh? I'm too greedy. I want to build some sieves here. I'm going a bit greedy, man, honestly. But maybe it leads to a good late game. Stock-wise, in real life it does well. Yeah, I will know. Yeah, I know. Good. Bit of research bonuses. Welcome. Nice. I like it. Agricultural chemistry for more population and -1 consumer goods. Sure. Agricultural chemistry entails the study and application of fertilizers, pesticides, herbicides, and growth regulators, as well as soil chemistry, in order to maximize agricultural yields and preserve soil health. Agricultural chemistry seeks to protect crops and make more people. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let's try to be... I'm already ranked up? Damn, things are fast. I already ranked them up, man. Ah, it's one of these mods. In vanilla, you have 3 levels. Untrained, trained, and veteran, which is, I think, terrible in vanilla. In most mods like this, you have many different levels. Like, it looks like there's 11 levels here, or maybe even more. Another Reichsparteitag for 5 stability. Money is going up. I could probably get away with building another Autobahn, but I don't really need to. I'm already using all the 100%. Rocket research. Reichswerke output of the military branch is reset and 20% less maintenance. Reorganizing them. The Nazi economy was geared towards conquest. Yeah, the Reichswerke-Konglomerat headed by Hermann Göring is one of the largest corporations in the world and has been increasingly effective these past 3 years, rearming the Wehrmacht and strengthening the German economy. However, due to the sheer size of the organization, it has become inefficient. This inefficiency combined with poor resource allocation, they just got formed. The low prices at which war materials have been sold has resulted in an organization operating at a loss. To remedy the situation, the Reichswerke must be streamlined and a massive reconstruction of this composition must be undertaken. The most important part of this process will be the organization of various assets into 3 blocks. Block A will consist of assets related to coal, iron, and steel. Block B will be made up of weapons and ammunition, and then Block C will comprise of river and railway transportation. Hopefully, by organizing this, we lose less money. Gotcha. Excavation tech bonus. I don't need that yet. Let's save some money. The Boulder Dam in America is starting. Okay, cool. Oh, it even... Oh, cool. Oh. Huh? That's cute. That's the dam from Fallout, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. 40 PP gone, -1 unemployment for construction slots. We're dissolving small corporations. Everyone has to be under Nazi Germany. Little mini buff. And we're trying to get XP here. You can decrease the expense sliders to increase money output. I literally just kind of... What? What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. Unused sieves make money. Huh. Interesting. Unused sieves make money. Why would you ever have unused sieves in HOI4? It's so weird. On Wednesday, right, when we play the new DLC, we're gonna have coal for the first time in HOI4. You're gonna need coal to fuel your industry. It's gonna be interesting. I think I'm used to it from Black Ice, but that's gonna be a big change, man. Nothing interesting. I mean, the tank is gonna hit like a truck, and now we probably encircle this river. If I'm able to. Probably want to attack from this side, since there's no river crossing. These are very expensive units. They're hard to actually maintain. Nothing else here matters at the moment. I have to be careful. I'm not that rich at the moment. Tommy and Cole go hand in hand, the goat of coal posting. I'm actually the king of Chakarol, am I not? Let's see if I can find an encirclement here. Fun mod though. I am very interested of playing every single major in this mod. Unfortunately, HOI4 DLC is coming, but it shows this stream is gonna have a pretty bright HOI4 future right now. You need to be at war. So this tree is over. Okay. Let's do 2 synthetic refineries, just for the future, to have some oil production. Why the hell not? Paradox things, we're all naughty. We're getting coal for Christmas. I'm getting stuck here. Give it a sec. Wait for planning bonus, and then probably go here. The mod is also very fast, isn't it? IG Farben deal. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna read all of this. That's just 2 oil makers. We're kind of out of focuses. 39 is far away. Go to submarines. Build the west wall. Why? The road to war? I don't really need a road to war. One tiny little mini critique is I feel like the focus tree could be a bit more diverse and bigger. Really, this is crying on a high level. It's still fine. I don't want to bitch on it. But I feel like it could be a tiny bit better. Losing money again. I could just do road to war. Yeah, get it out of the way. Get it out of the way. Most planning bonus. Wait. Always wait for planning bonus, lads. Probably gonna have crazy supply issues in Russia. Let's get ready. It's a very railway focus tree. It is, but I don't mind it too much. I'm not gonna talk shit about it too much. Signal company. Sure. This is all just the buffs from my army. To better protect classified military secrets, signal troops have begun using advanced cutting-edge cipher machines to encrypt and decrypt sensitive data sent between signal units. These ciphers are encrypted using codes that are often so advanced that the only way to crack them is to ask the Benedict Cumberbatch to do it for you. Spanish nationalists want advisors. I'm sending Himmler and some generals for 20 army XP. Sure, let's help Spain. I'm actually not doing much damage to them. It's probably the debuff. Yeah, 75% state debuff. That sucks a little bit. I could check where the debuff is gone. Nowhere though. Spanish Civil War has a massive debuff. You can't do much. Well, that means a lot of XP. Let's go. Red air. Mills are hitting. How are we looking here? How are we looking? I'm not overproducing artillery. I will need it. It's time. We're now wasting stuff on guns. On railway guns. Guns are being built. I need to go up on motorized a little bit. Motorized? Let's go like this. And then we do the next step. Fucking steel. I'm building a steel mine though. That looks sick. You can better see fields and forests and stuff. Yeah, agree. Is it only me or does it feel a bit mad buying again China and Japan DLC for HOI4? They could do it with free update. It's capitalism. It's how the world works. They make new content and you pay for it. Seems very normal to me. I don't complain about that. It's just how the world works. Feldlazarett, 5% more trickleback and chance to get sick -5. Bacterial infections are a constant threat to soldiers on the battlefield because they are so contagious and easy to contract. Anything from an open wound, poorly cooked food, and strong weather could cause one of you men to contradict the disease like never seen before. The TommyKay stream, man. We need better medicine, aka antibiotics. Let's go. Circling this could be big, even with a debuff. I'm even winning with the debuff. That's good. That tank, man, I'm gonna need a lot of mills for that. So, 2 more mills and we're changing again. Edward has abdicated because he wants to marry Wallace Simpson, right? All streamers at YouTube chat? You're a fucking idiot, man. YouTube chat is super inactive, no one talks, so don't fucking bitch all the time. We're starting Benelux in 946 is when already used by Agree, Tommy, but we paid for it already. No, I disagree. You paid for the content of the Tiger DLC, and now you pay for new content. I'm gonna sound a bit corporate there, and I don't feel that too much. That's how the world works. I don't agree with that too much. Marconi, this is for you, my friend. Maybe you can stop now. This is for you, Marconi. I will finish this in the next 2 days. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Let's go kill. I love the sound effects. They're very nice. Thank God. According to memorandum written by Colonel Friedrich Hosbach, a highly secret meeting was conducted between the Führer and mainly high-ranking German military officials. Reportedly, the meeting was geared towards addressing Admiral Rader's complaints about the lack of steel that was being allocated to Kriegsmarine. Naturally, neither Luftwaffe or the Heer officials that were present wished to see reduction of their steel allocations. Apparently, the Führer also used the meeting as an opportunity to discuss outlines of German foreign policy. Hitler proposed that an aggressive foreign agenda will have to be established, as without the economic rewards that Germany will squire from the small conflict that we wish to instigate, the German economy will be even harder to rebuild. This will also result in the Wehrmacht's rearmament program stalling, which would allow the 2 hate-inspired antagonists, Britain and France, to catch up with us. 5 war support. Let's kill. Spanish Civil War, easy. What do you think Paradox wants to work on for HOI4, but the average player doesn't care about? What do you think Paradox is doing that the average person doesn't care about? These questions, bro. I don't see anything. I don't know. Adding coal? I think the average Joe cares and will buy it. I don't know, man. I can't answer that. Alter, look how beautiful that looks. The city and all. The map looks amazing. Wow, look at that map. Does that look fucking good? The game shows you what a farmland is and what a forest is. Damn, that looks fucking insanely good. Which supplier? Probably Madrid, huh? We probably go for Madrid. That looks so good, man. Wow. Very good looking infantry expert. He will lead an infantry corps later on. No tanks on him. Take a focus, Tommy? There isn't really much. Reorganize the Oberkommando der Wehrmacht. The Blomberg-Fritsch affair. Don't care too much, I'm sorry. Selling us new focus trees. That's how the world works. They always sell you something new. Again, don't hate me, man. I'm not on this train right now. Hating on Paradox. By the way, they're not motorized? I could have sworn I motorized them. Could have sworn, baby. Can you please show how Stalingrad looks? That looks good. That's what it should look like in vanilla. That's what it should look like in fucking vanilla, man. Big cities should be 5. Yeah, man. Perfect. That's what it should be in vanilla. A big critique I have on Vanilla HOI4 for many years is cities don't matter much. Cities are one little blob, and they're only an urban tile. City fights have been a big part of war always, right? And cities should be more in-depth, in my opinion, like in this mod. Very well done. London also very big. Yeah. Perfect, perfect, man. Greatly done. That's exactly how you should do it. Very, very good. Werner Blomberg and Werner Fritsch are gone now because of an affair. I think they were gay. There was a little bit of a baba going on there. I'm gonna stop these sifs soon, huh? I lost 3,000 cars because I actually... What? Motorizing... Wow. Apparently in this mod you need thousands of trucks to motorize 3 divisions. That is a problem. That is a problem. Alter, that's a problem. So now I want to go up on air a little bit. Also the tank is coming around soon. Anything interesting in industry? Anything interesting? Oh yeah, totally, man. Factory output. Straight up, I need assembly lines, baby. Let's go. I feel like whoever designed this mod really likes Hearts of Iron 2. Which I respect, man. Hearts of Iron 2, one of the best games ever. What a game. Also, generals can only have 16 units. I like that also. There's a lot of things in this mod I really like. There's a lot of stuff in this mod I really, really like, man. That I think they're doing very, very well. And that is Madrid, baby. Is it connected? It is connected, yeah. Okay, the Civil War feels very easy. Very, very... Oh, the camera is moving a lot. Wow. Italy just arrived in Madrid, man. We're kind of bullying them here. Why not try and choose you? There was one. We did one once. It's on YouTube. This one, it's like they listen to all your tips. I mean... Oh! Russian medium tank and I have no anti-tank. I'm still winning, though. Look, man, I believe if Paradox will just listen to me all day, HOI4 will be much bigger. HOI4 should always call me, Tommy, what should we do next? Tell us what we want. They listen to me, HOI4 will sell like hot bread, man. 100%. Let's go with... Synthetic refineries make one more rubber. So there's no distinguishment between rubber refineries and oil refineries. Like in vanilla, it's the same. I have some refineries and they will make some rubber. And rubber is obviously goddamn important for us here. I have to deflate a bit. I'm also losing money again. Money is a problem, man. I can expand it even more for more steel. I need that. The money, man. The money. I'm actually beating this tank. Okay, we're bullying Spain here. If any video game companies listen to their fan base, they will all do better. That's probably true, man. What even is that? Republican militia. Very successful war here. Looks pretty clean. Easy peasy. Kind of supposed to already stop sifs here, huh? The game is fast, man. Very, very well optimized. Very well optimized. Oh, they're high-level veterans now. Let's just supply the Knight's Cross of the Oak Leaves. Look, Battlefield 6, DICE is listening to the fans, and the game's doing really good. Okay, I don't know much about that, but okay, sounds good. You're just scared to say Paradox sucks? No. You get Wilhelm Keitel, giving you a bunch of stuff. -5 orc. Replace the Generalstab with even more planning speed. Here, I got like a lot of leaders in the military now. Okay. You need thousands of trucks to motorize 3 divisions. Divisions need 10,000 of people. I would think a real-life division in real life didn't need 1,000 trucks. A truck has a lot of space in the back. I'm gonna fight you on that. 400 gold for 2 refineries, but they will help a lot. Okay, I need to raise taxes or something. Antibiotics. I love a great beauty in this mod is support companies. Look how beautiful the support companies are. Very, very nice. Let's get raiders out of the way. Radio broadcast. Paradox doesn't suck, it's just that we're at the times where most alt companies on business are not alt companies, whether it's music, movies, or gaming. I reached a point where I don't even think about the shit anymore. You're not gonna change it anyway. Why complain? If you don't like the new DLC, don't buy it, right? No hate. It's not like we're gonna change anything. Money is annoying, huh? If I raise taxes again, people are gonna be very, very mad. Do you think the development of AI will help strategy games in a positive way? We'll see. I think it's gonna be very interesting when AI starts playing against you, sure. I'm scared that at one point games get too hard. We'll see. Very exciting. I really believe AI is gonna be very good for gaming. I always imagine one day you play The Elder Scrolls 10, Skyrim 3, and every citizen in the world has an AI-driven life. They have infinite, talking points. They have a daily life. They give you random AI-made quests forever. I hope that one day AI can build an RPG with infinite content in a way. Like, you know, in RPGs, you go to a city and finish the quests in that city, and then the city is done. What if AI helps? There even is a big mod for that for Skyrim, right? That you have infinite stuff to do forever. To make the world feel really alive in a way, right? U5 today? No, I want to finish this so Marconi can actually do some YouTube content. I'm actually enjoying this. I want to finish this before DLC. Mills. We don't need Autobahn. I have 100. How are we looking in mills? Looking good. Let's think a little bit. We will need much more motorized. Okay, no tanks yet. I will do this. Wait, there's different artillery. Ah, very clever by the developers. It's all the same piece of artillery, unlike in Black Ice or Bokuen's mod, where you have heavy artillery and light artillery to build. It's all the same, but it's differently applied. Light artillery is 12 artillery. Normal artillery is also 12 artillery. But, for example, ambitious 3.2, ambitious, amphibious 1.4. You get more debuffs here. Heavy artillery doesn't even give more soft attack. And it slows you down a lot. That's not good. It even fucks your combat whiff up. That doesn't look good. Basic artillery then. And one more soldier. Festungsbataillon. Jäger. We could... That looks really good. Doesn't that look good? That looks good. We could make special divisions to fight in force and stuff. The question is... The problem is always you don't have arm XP to make it. Very, very cool, man. So far, great mod, man. Can't talk shit. Okay, how much did that affect us? Not at all. Easy. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up. Check again. What do you want from me? Guns and motorized. Let's push the guns to 15. Let's do it. That is support equipment. You got them on. There we go. Okay. Let's find some nice XP here. These are crazy veterans now. Could almost just battle plans. It's so easy. Cute. This should all be in vanilla, man. This should be in vanilla. Golden Gate Bridge event. Very cute. At this point, I can actually battle plan and just get for XP here. I'm scared about money, and we have to start building our main tank for World War II. We have it 2 years in advance. Very nice. The Stahlwerke Braunschweig. Goodbye to all my money, but I need the steel. I need the steel, man. Oh, I'm out of money. I can't do the focus anymore. Oh, ooh, ugh. Money is a bit annoying, isn't it? Let's reorganize my spies. I might have to raise taxes, huh? Again. Your king has been coronated. I wish that Sifs would give you more. I don't have enough steel to do too many mills. Can I build up steel? Is that possible? +8, +3, +7. That helps. That actually helps. I'm gonna do that. Schlesien. Lots of steel. 180. Okay. What is about the new DLC? It's out in 2 days for me. What about it? What's your question? Have you Autobahn? I don't have 300 gold. I don't have any money anymore. increase funding for this guy. Rockets. And there's our first tank, baby. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Panzerkampfwagen 3. Very hard to produce, man. But much better than the second one. This guy has to be our France killer. I first would like to get my guns up. It's such a basic. And then let's go 15 on tanks. Resources are gonna... This is a problem. You can really feel why Germany won't invade everyone. We do not have fucking resources. Okay, good tank here. Could even talk about a stew. Fuck it, why not? Medium artillery cannon mounted on a medium tank chassis. A medium SPG packs respective firepower while being mobile. Early game, always a soft attack, right? Let's go soft attack here. Assembly lines are hitting for more construction speed. That's very welcome. Radios are a bit like, okay, sure. Nice to have you. Welcome. Don't need fuel at the moment. The planes are on the highest level. Tanks on the highest level. Opel Blitz Rush, obviously. Opel Blitz now. Let's do it. And the Japan War has started. In what way, shape, or form do I want to care about this? Attaché? I'm allowed to send volunteers. That feels weird. Okay, attaché should be a lot of XP. Let's try to do that. 25 opinion. Let's go, let's go. Okie dokie. A Japan one is probably really fun too. We will do that. I did it all in the past, but I'm running out of time. The new DLC is out, but I have a lot to do now. We have to play 4 new nations in the DLC. We have to play Darkest Hour. We will see what I do next. I really don't know, man. Maybe we can even do a thing real quick. Let me be a little scam artist. I think this is fair. This is cool. Let's do a thing where if people give subs, I'm not asking for gifted subs, but if someone does, they can influence stuff. What the next thing should be. New DLC. New DLC Japan. New DLC China. New DLC, I'm playing Mao first here. Philippines or something. Darkest Hour Japan. Darkest Hour USA. Darkest Hour UK. Darkest Hour Italy. Darkest Hour France. Darkest Hour Japan. China has no content, I'm quite sure. There's a new board, yeah. It's just man. Just once. If anyone gives like 5 subs, oh, I want to give 5 subs, you can influence what in the next days I'm doing first. Because it's too much to handle. Fuck you. I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. Fuck you. You added 2 Japans. I don't care. I'm playing the game. There might be an election influence on Japan here. Maybe, maybe. I don't want to do, this is static? No, this is not static at all. Let's get new anti-air because I literally have a million anti-air. So why not improve that, right? Why not? You forgot the Soviets? I did. You will just see if someone gives subs, I will ask them, what do you want to see next in the new DLC? Or in Darkest Hour? Or maybe you want to see a Kaiserreich nation. Something like that. Because I think in the next weeks we will have a grand return of HOI4. There's a lot to do in HOI4 right now. Let's not waste XP yet. I don't want to... The money, man. I wish Sifs would make money. Will you do more Zomboid? No, at the moment, no time. Zomboid is obviously great. I love it. Beautiful game. But at the moment, a bit busy. A little bit busy right now. Okay. It's gotta be hard. What happened to Minecraft server? What happens to every Minecraft server? After a while, the hype is gone. Support equipment needs to go up. Sure. Good economy, man. I'm gonna enter and I'm gonna finish these steps. Attaché to Japan. Let's watch him a bit. Oh, that's a lot of divisions. That's a lot of divisions. Japan, though, a bit dumb. Really killing his own supply here. And I have a better up there now. Let's go with... The Gestapo is becoming the SS now. It kills stability, but a bit of population, less resistance. Die Waffen-SS, die allgemeine SS, is a non-combat administrative arm of the SS, which is civilian force. However, make no mistake, it shouldn't be underestimated. As a minor wing of the SS, the allgemeine SS oversees the internal security of the Reich, purging dissent from within and silencing opposition. With unlimited power, the blessing of the Führer along with limited oversight, the SS is a powerful organization that can do a lot of bad stuff. You losing money again? I lose money the whole time, buddy. An actual regiment in the German army needed 144 trucks. Look at that guy. Italy wants to negotiate. I'm asking for $600 from Italy for IG Farm. See if it says yes. Boy, I need money. Focus on employment or work ethics. That... Oh, factory output is sick though. But it's still early. I'd better build factories 10% faster. That is a lot of army. But you see, AI is very dumb. It's not fully equipped, which is kind of historical, I guess. Oh, they paid me 600. They paid me 600. They paid me 600. Exploit the Stuarts and Lloyd technology, which is actually no money. Germany's in the midst of one of the most rapid rearmaments ever seen in history, bringing our army up to size with other great powers. However, to do so, we must have an abundance of steel, and before now, it had to be created from iron of high quality, which isn't in abundance in Germany. A company in the UK by the name of Stuarts and Lloyds have discovered a method of making Bessemer converters extremely cheap, turning what was useless crude iron into steel that we can forge an entire army out of. Dun, 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 dun. We can't waste time discovering this technology, and we have to pay them for it. Okay. Sure. Maybe some Reichsautobahn. I have some money right now. The money system is very interesting, man. Some Reichsautobahn. In World War II, the US had 2.4 million trucks for the fight. What time you start your stream? Always different. I'm a dad. I have a lot of... Look, I cannot have a schedule. It's not possible. I'm trying, but it's not possible. SS Verfügungstruppe. You get the SS dispositional troops in Berlin. Allow the recruitment of SS units. But they have some debuffs. Unlocks the Waffen-SS decisions. Despite the heavy dissent within the Wehrmacht regarding the formation of the SS-VT, an early demonstration of the combat abilities of radical loyalists shows that an armed branch of the SS has its own merits. Now the Reichsführer SS proposes to expand this into a large force. A direct descendant of the SS-VT, the Waffen-SS will be the official combat arm of the Schutzstaffel, with its predecessor dissolved and reorganized. The Waffen-SS will be controlled by the OKW, the Reichsführer SS and the Führer himself, and the rapid formation of multiple SS units will proceed. So the SS is now becoming a fighting army. Somebody today? No. The attaché should really yield a lot of XP here. The stew is, I think, clever. I really believe soft attack is the way to beat HOI4 nowadays. Train them up, baby. Train them up. They implemented money without the autism of Lemon Dawn. True, very true. Very, very true. Very well said. So far, this mod has a lot of positives. I don't have much negatives to say, man. Looks great. When is night stream? 7 PM. Don't want to lose stability here. Let's push Toledo out and then kill Barcelona. Good stuff is happening. I can really feel an outcry for mills. There's so much good equipment to build now. I've not been building tanks yet. Ah, that's a bit meh. That's a bit meh. XP's coming in. It's a tiny bit meh. So we're trying to go 30 with these bad boys. Honestly, you could say this is the basic infantry of the Wehrmacht. Very, very basic infantry. I think I can live with this. Anti-tank should be added later on. I think that's it. That is the basic infantry. It will not win games, but it's the basic. Guns are going up. Efficiency is needed. Could even build more guns, maybe. I didn't try arc raiders, no. Things are getting serious soon. It's already 38. I'm not building a single tank, man. Fall of Jinan. Don't care too much about Japan here. Heavy weapons is a bit overproduced. Let's keep it at 4. I could get in trouble later. I need to produce these goddamn tanks, baby. Not even doing much air. I'm being very stiff greedy here. I can now do SS stuff. But you first need Austria. Okay, I also just got a bit more rubber is produced. Probably not enough. Alter, steel is such a problem. I'm not gonna give even more to Sweden. I love mods where I have to make big decisions about research. That's how you know a mod is good. I feel like rushing this gun to have it earlier. MP40. Personal and crew-served weapons for infantry, as well as the various other bits of kit a soldier needs. Modernized to include a great number of submachine guns and anti-tank rifles now. Let's rush that to build it early. Oh, I have the SS now. SS La, Leibstandarte Adolf Hitler. I can probably not change their design, which I always hate in these mods. They're lopping, yeah, you can't change them. The SS are often very useless, and I just use them to protect ports. Lower your trade law, you're probably on free trade. Oh, I'm still on free trade. Wow, okay, you're probably right. I thought the focus tree would get me off that. I will get off free trade, you're very correct. You're very correct. I will totally do that, yeah. SS Führungshauptamt. We get a bunch of evil SS leaders here. Okay. The SS never interest me in these mods. They're weak, man. It's just like more like a historical little LARP. The brand new anti-airs here, killing even more steel. Where's excavation technology? Excavation technology. Where's excavation technology? I got a bonus on excavation, but I don't see excavation. Maybe there's no excavation, and it just gave me 5% more excavation. Okay. A better armored car. I'm actually building armored cars, so why not have a better one? And here comes the stew. General protests. The deployment of the SS units. I will go for Wehrmacht opinion, because the Schutzstaffel only gives you... Well, actually, they're good. The SS gives you bonuses against rebels, and once I have Russia and stuff, there will be a lot of rebellions. Look, encryption, counterintelligence, less resistance growth. But they like me a lot, so I'm gonna go pro-Wehrmacht. All future plans of SS expansion are halted. Well, I don't want to do that. For content reasons, I'm doing more SS. For content reasons. And here's the stew. I love SPGs, one of my favorite things lately in HOI4. Let's do 1 for efficiency. We need mills, baby. Steel is going up. We have to get off free trade. The guy is totally correct. This looks all good. Really sleeping on submarines, don't I? Improved reconnaissance. Improved shattering techniques. That helps. 150, we lower trade law. So far, everything pretty basic. A French woman got caught. Oh, the French. What an act of war, man. I don't even need a radio station, man. Win by economy? Not so easy as Germany. You win by conquest, obviously. A lot of new equipment is hitting. The civs are... I'm gonna finish them. I don't care. I'm gonna finish the civs. How are we looking? Guns, 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 guns. Anyone selling guns? Not really, man. Guns seem to be... Yeah, this is nothing, man. Manshuko with the 2K guns. But the shitty Manshuko weapons from 1916, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. This mod feels like Black Eyes without the autism, and I like that. Should probably do Anschluss soon, huh? Heiman's Reich. Oh, it's ready! Anschluss is ready, actually. I just saw that. That should be crazy economy. Let's go. Yeah, some economy for us, okay. Let's probably Anschluss this now. The war is rapidly approaching, man. This game is fast. Even though we started in 1943, it's very, very fast. So we got Opel Blitz now. Say goodbye to all my efficiency. But man, I'm a sucker for high-level tech. I'm such a sucker for it, man. I will get steel if I lower my economy law. Okay. Guns are coming. Production of tanks needs to really start now. I often feel like in HOI4, I don't have time for special stuff like bombers or something. I'm so busy. Also on high difficulty, I'm so busy caring about important shit. Should probably get some efficiency on anti-tank for Russia later. Let's start the basics of anti-tank. Sure. Adolf Hitler is the man of the year in the Time magazine. So, get off free trade. We're gonna say goodbye to some bonuses here. Let's do export first. Now, we're losing some bonuses, but now steel belongs to me. Hell yeah. 5 sieves. Still need 1 tungsten here. And I will need to build my own rubber very soon. Anschluss. Anschluss time. Demand Sudetenland, Czechoslovakia ultimatum, unlocks the Heimensreich decision, you give a speech as the Reichstags, and you get your 8 von Ribbentrop. So this is not fully Anschluss yet. How you feel about the mod so far? I just said 1 minute ago. It's great. It's good. A big question is the difficulty. Unfortunately, you have to be honest. What I'm doing here is not very representative because I'm playing on a very, very broken. I'm playing on a very, very broken difficulty. I'm playing on a very broken difficulty. So, if you play this mod in normal mode, it should probably feel cleaner. But I will play very, very broken enemies. So it really like distorts the view of the mod a bit. But I asked for this. I asked for it, man. Fuck it. I ask for it, baby. Let's finish these goddamn civs. Mussolini wants to check out Germany. I will say no. Why? I have a rule. I always say this. I like challenges. I'm not allowed to have any faction members other than puppets. I will not work with Italy. This is a big rule I have for myself to make the game harder. It's gonna be super fucking hard, though. I want to challenge myself. I might really I might get fucked here. I might get in big trouble. But let's try, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not allowing any teammates. Nope. The challenge is to actually work with Italy. Okay. I will play this mod a lot. Kinda sad they're releasing now when the new DLC is coming, man. Okay, Heimensreich. Money is becoming... I feel like the only way to make money is to fuck myself over with this stuff. I could lower research. Oh, that hurts. I could lower research. TommyKay lowering research, man. I might as well just fucking uninstall, dude. Heimensreich. Oh, here. Claim Memeln. We could chill with this a little bit before making the world very mad. I don't see Anschluss, though. Great Depression is still happening. I need Austria first. End Versailles. You become a warmonger. Uh-oh. Unlocks Danzig War. Where on earth is Anschluss? It might just be a normal event, I guess. Reichssicherheitsamt. It's just some SS stuff. Anschluss should happen on its own, right? How the fuck does this guy have a medium tank? Dude. Give us top 3 rank on your game to give us soon. I have no idea what you're saying, my friend. What? Can you give us top 3 rank on your game to give us some geopolitics? I think you're asking who the strongest nations are. Well, we don't really know that yet. It's too early to say. It doesn't matter too much. You will see it later. Where's Anschluss? Unlocks Heimensreich. Heimensreich is this. How to Anschluss? I need their economy, man. Good, we now have the best people here. There even is a new generation already. Mental specialists, recovery rate, population, less experience loss. Good. Maybe it's on the map? It's not. I would think it's just an event, huh? Ah, there is Anschluss referendum, okay. How was life in East Germany? German troops are walking to Austria. 5 row tension. And Austria is taken. Okay. Let's brief a little bit. Let's brief a little bit. Turn them into... Why Infantry Division 2? What? One sec. What the fuck's going on? Apparently my template has been renamed. Fuck that. Ah, Gebirgsjäger we can keep for later. The problem is, it's fun to make rangers and mountaineers, but you barely ever have the arm XP. You're busy taking doctrines, you know? Oftentimes, a big critique I have for HOI4 is you don't have time to design cool little divisions. The Bokwin mod, for example, or Wood for 6 do that well, where it's 0 XP. Allow people to just make mountaineers and rangers, right? But a good player will obviously take this first for gameplay instead of making rangers. I always felt that should be different. Now you can core them. Integrate the Ostmark. Here I'm coring them now. Should have been some nice economy. Very nice. Do you own anything good, buddy? They have nothing. Austria's useless. Okay. Am I actually building tanks now, or am I just a useless fuck? I am building tanks. Good. I'm not producing much of air, though. This is gonna be a hard challenge. I can smell that. This is gonna... not so easy. Fucking money, man. I gotta actually figure this out right now. I'm actually out of PP. I cannot fix money right now. I can fix money. Ay. We're going bankrupt. We are going bankrupt. That's unfortunate. What happens when money hits 0? I guess we're gonna figure it out in a second, my friend. Is this challenge a normal game? It is super hard, mega, super ultra difficulty. Very super hard. With extra hard. Oh, Civil War's over. Okay. Can you pay me some money? How the fuck do I make money? You need to go to war for more money. Looks like it, man. You now caught Austria, which doesn't give me any money. So I have a new armored car, which I will give to my tanks. It's always important to me that my tank divisions have the highest quality ever. I'm a huge quality sucker. SDKFZ 222. Mills cost money. I wish I could make a money building. Let's make some oil already, a little bit. I'm kind of done here. Let's get anti-tank weapon. Panzerbüchse 39, a bit of heart attack and piercing for basic guns. Demand Sudetenland. Can they give me some money, bro? I love the sound effects. If you know Herzwein 2, these sound effects are crazy. Demand Sudetenland. I had to take a loan. Dude, I'm fucking dying to money. Come on, man. Let me enjoy the game. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck. Let's get ready for this. I mean, I have to take loans now. What is that? What does that do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, how do you make money? Let's go, you know... Let's start making more fuel. We're gonna need it.
Angetreten.
We need to stop Jewish bankers. This country is fully bankrupt now. We're fully bankrupt. I wish like Austria would have given me some money, bro. Yeah. Hopefully you get Czech gold, hopefully. Oh, I have like crazy events down here in Austria. Oh, I can build industry, but you need money, and I will never ever have money anymore. Yeah, you can build a lot of cool stuff. Very, very fun. Money is very important. It is very important, but boy, I have 0 of it. Absolutely 0. Okay. If civs aren't used, you actually make money. So the game kind of wants you to not build anything for a while, which feels so awkward. Actually open mills. Okay, think. The railway gun is almost too expensive. Wow, Alter. The railway gun is... Oh, man. This country... I can really feel that I need to invade people. I can actually feel that. Tank production looks good. The guns are okay. This looks okay. This looks all okay. Totally want to start building efficiency on packs. I think the best choice is this, huh? I'm at 1801 and 949, and spoiler alert, there's no Czech gold. Money issues are pretty big in this game. Fuck. I think I need to lower my research. I'm taking loans. Okay, we're playing Wiki free now. Okay, we're fully falling apart. Christian Bale is joining us. What's up, Christian? We're gonna call him the Fledermausmann. Batman in German. Fledermausmann. And I should probably go for anti... Oh, I misclicked. I should go for anti-spies, because they're spying on me pretty hard. Okay, I'm fully falling apart with money, man. I almost feel like not taking a focus right now to get PP. To lower taxes and stuff. Should probably do that. I want to just get rid of boring stuff real quick, like anti-Comintern Pact. I might stop building in a sec, yeah. Unused civs make money, but not building in HOI4? What the hell? So awkward. Not building in Hearts of Iron. You gotta be shitting me. That's so weird. Yeah, every mill you build costs money. That's why we're dying. I would have wished, if I was the developers, that civilian industry makes a bit of money. Munich Conference. Welcome, Sudetenland. We can attack Italy, chat. But I don't have mountaineers. So the Russian Non-Aggression Pact? I'd love to attack Italy. They're joining the pact. I'm completely dying to money. The game is completely falling apart because of money right now. Damn. Military factories are killing us, yeah. Military factories are killing us. I think the only way to fix it is to stop building. Let me finish these buildings first, asshole. Shut up. I'm not gonna stop this. Fuck you. Okay, now, 29. Unused civilian factories. 1.12 gold. I'm not gonna use civs. That's so weird. Not using civs sounds terrible. Claim Meme. Not using civs, man. Trade agreement with the USSR. Memel is taken. Soviet wants to start some talks. I'm trying pretty hard to defend myself from spies. Incorporate Sudetenland. The course could help. Oh, the money system is killing us right now. Fully killing us. I think we're actually supposed to stop mills in a sec. I'm gonna actually stop. Mental specialists. We have a lot of them in chat. And better police for later. I'm gonna have a nice police later. Okay, we're not using civs, man. That's actually what we're doing now, okay. Feels very awkward to not use civs. One unused civs is like kinda 2. So I will need to... I need 31 gold. Oh, man. Molotov Rippentop is signed. Okay, I just have infinite loans now. We're kind of fully falling apart because of this money shit. That's annoying. Mifu builds don't have much to do with money. They have to do with PP. USSR trade agreement. I think we're gonna stop focuses to lower taxes somewhere. Or heighten taxes. Trade agreement. If I would get some money here, man. Armor technology industry, 5% more steel. It's okay. I feel like there it would be nice to get some money. Incorporate Sudetenland as a core, and then I should lower taxes. Nice appropriate music. I'm not supposed to take a focus or... I'm gonna be very busy paying these loans. Hey, no more mills, man, that's for sure. Okay, we have new guns. Very TommyKay-esque. Very early on, I'm killing efficiency to have better quality. Open mills. Open mills. They clearly have to go here. I really don't want mills anymore, though. Mills are really, really hurting us. Very, very much. More fuel. Make sure the fuel is good later. Maybe there's a continuous focus. Ooh, interesting. Wow. Repairing. Civ building. Supply. Entrenchment. Science. But it costs too much. Okay, I'm supposed to not use civs. Let's do that. Any upgrades in my air department? This is my point. This is a very hard challenge. I don't have time for bombers, right? I don't have time for this. I want efficiency on gas. 1% resource speed with nuclear. Let's get that out of the way real quick. It feels so dirty to not use your economy, man. $600 loan. Okay. My whole economy will stop building. This is like when you stop investing in real life, man. Fuck. I might actually quit Mills in a sec. Like, turn this off, you know? I'm actually gonna quit. I need money. Oh. Not building anything anymore. What the fuck? Okay, let's wait to lower attacks or something. Fuck me, dude. Reduce mill production. I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. But I will turn I'm gonna turn them off now. So now I'm AFK paying a $500 loan. Damn, that sucks, dude. Let me lower some. 700. Kind of falling apart here, man. I'm not using any sifs anymore. Still minus 13. There's a... Dude, I'm not using any sifs, and I think this money system is a bit dumb. It's a bit too much. It's a bit too heavy. I'm a Germany that doesn't produce anything anymore, and still it's negative. Let me reduce some kind of tax. That is very annoying. That's very, very annoying. Could go high taxes. I'm doing it. I went high taxes. Everyone is super mad at me now. Huge debuff, actually. And I only make 10 gold. Man, ey. Kristallnacht is happening. Ataturk died. Indian caught. The hell? My whole economy is now fully dead because of money. Damn, that sucks. That sucks a lot. My country is now fully stagnating. How fucking dumb is that? Boy, that sucks. Let's unlock Danzig War. Damn, that fucking sucks, dude. This is inviting people. Again, I have a rule that I don't invite anyone. I only kill them. We could do an early Italian attack. Told you need to max economy. What does that mean? Write that in chat, Eldridge. What does that mean to max economy? Explain that right now. You don't know what you're talking about. Thank you, Frosty. Explain in chat, my friend. I can do all these events, but no one has money. No one has money in this game. Only plus 16. Oh, come on. Maybe I just ignore money because it's too fucking dumb. It's ridiculous, man. I'm thinking of fully ignoring the money system because it's too stupid. Let me try to lower one research. Aren't you gonna do first Vienna Award? I'm gonna do nothing anymore. Country's bankrupt, bro. Country is bankrupt, brother. I need PP to lower taxes. To heighten taxes, sorry. Invasion of Italy is needed. He probably will beat me, man. Alter Schwede, holy moly. The mountains here are probably unbeatable. You need to reduce your mill production? I will never produce mill production. If I have to reduce mills here, then we might as well just not play the fucking game, man. We might as well just not play HOI4 then. I'm not fucking doing that. Never. Let's pay loans. I'm paying off loans. 21 gold. Let's try to fucking salvage this somehow. Better signals. I'm literally afraid to use these mills. I'm actually not gonna use these mills right now. I will not use these mills. I'm not doing this because I want to lower my research. Okay. Tommy leads the country and gets immediate bankruptcy. Welcome, man. Nuclear fusion discovered. 50% nuclear buff. I'm trying to get PP. Only 0.7 really fucking hurts. The trading with the Soviets is killing us. Fuck, Alter. Did we just invade Italy? I need to do something. I think Italy's unkillable at the moment. How much air? Alter, Italy snatch, bro. Could throw the whole game away, though. I actually have to leave soon. I have to actually leave soon to pick up my kid. I will stream this all night. This makes me feel like I should invade Italy. Fucking money system. My ass. I don't think selling equipment makes money. I'm quite sure it doesn't. I'm quite sure. I'm very sure it doesn't. I'm very, very sure it doesn't. Very, very, very sure, actually. I don't need to even check this. This doesn't make money. Lower research, I'm trying. It's hard to get 150 PP with only 0.7 PP. Germany fucking bankrupt. This is why World War II started, man, right here. Danzig War? I don't have enough army. I'm not even allowed to do that. 950k in the field. Actually very close to that. Man, we're really, all of a sudden, all the wind is out of our sails, huh? Man, I'm doing Vienna award, fuck it. We are very broke now. What do you think of the new DLC? We'll figure it out on Wednesday when I actually play it. Oil refining. More rubber is very needed. Even more fuel, huh? Not using any sieves here. I'm not allowed to. Whew. I'm paying all my loans. Crazy inflation. This country is kind of dying, bro. This country is falling apart, man. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. 4K subs Arcanum? No. Yeah, he's buying it, but that doesn't give you money. No, it doesn't. I think the developers could do things that lead to more money, like selling equipment or something. Giving the player more options to make money. Other than not actually using your economy. Then I have to deflate the country. We're fucking dead, man. I need to deflate the country. Which is 1,000 gold. Hey, at this point, I feel like just go to war. Digga. Fuck. I feel like the game is telling me I did too many mills, in a way. Gentlemen, next thing on the agenda. Police. Militär Polizei. This is police for later, and obviously it's time to work on this bad boy. So, this tank is a medium tank, right? I have to actually leave in a sec. This is a medium tank. Yeah, medium tank. Okay, so let's design the big pride of this nation. Medium. Panzerabteilung is medium tanks. 30 width is the idea here. The inside cavalry. Okay. Motorized. 30 width is the goal. We obviously have to we need one SPG, Feldhaubitze. So much XP gone. Wow. I'd rather feel this. 29 width. They're so fucking fast. Holy moly. Huh. I don't know. I guess we're gonna try that. Orc looks good at 30. Nachrichtenzug. This is repair crews. Logistics. Flag. Artillery. This is a good old TommyKay high quality division. And now we have 3 tank divisions. How bad does it look? I actually kind of can afford this. 3 tank divisions of a very, very, very high quality. I think it's time for war, man. This money shit is killing me, dude. This money shit is ending me, man. I even feel like, though, killing other people will not lead to a lot of money. We can do the ultimate to the Czechs. It's a good army. I want to lower the spending here. Military spending is crushing us, man. But I'm going to a world war. I probably shouldn't lower that. You're never allowed to justify war goals like that. And I promised I only do puppets. Not using mills, not building sieves. This feels so awkward, man. God damn. Oil will be needed. Maybe war economy killed you too early? I don't know if war economy does much there. It doesn't do much to... It does some money issues. Yeah, it does. Yeah, maybe I went too early, maybe. 15% money income. Less money income, yeah. But I have Germany. I mean, I'm supposed to go to war, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, let's now check ultimatum. Yeah. Nee, danke. Nicht so Bock drauf. No hate. Ja? Ja, ich muss jetzt gleich los, ja. Okay. Gentlemen, this stream is reaching its end again. Great view count. We probably could have a big stream here, but my kid goes first. I want to go to a sports club with him. But I'm back tonight, where I'm going to keep streaming this. And I will cliffhanger you with the preparation of World War II. We're going to end this before World War II starts. Man, the money is annoying the shit out of me. That really sucks right now. Let's issue the ultimatum, and then let's prepare our units. I might not even have enough units right now. But they're high quality. Okay, let's organize some stuff. Fate of the Czechs. Okay, and the end of the Czechs. Good. The mills I'm getting there? Okay, cool. Let us prepare the night stream. So, let's organize. Let's organize a bit. I always like organizing Germany. Heeresgruppe A. Under the leadership of Manstein, always make field marshals brilliant. Very important. Motorization fields really not gonna happen much. Heeresgruppe A. Mansteinchen. Aggressive assault, offensive doctrine. Sure.
Angetreten.
He will have the strongest infantry under Erwin Witzleben, which I think can handle 16.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Kamerad Witzleben have very low division count, but they're very high quality. Will be in Königsberg.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, let's name everything. Erste Infanterie von Witzleben. I'm actually scared to motorize them. Motorization costs a lot.
Zuhören.
First army done. Heinz Guderian, where are you, my friend? Where's my Guderian? I think I have to unlock him first, huh? Yeah, you have to unlock him first. Any tank leaders then? Maybe keep it empty until Guderian is around. Okay. Erste Panzerarmee. Schneller Heinz. Heinz Guderian. They will be motorized. I don't give two fucks. As always, you break through the plain tiles here. Let's see this difficulty, baby. Okay. Heeresgruppe B will be West Germany. Led by the brilliant Albert Walter Modell. Walterchen Modell, mein Hübscher. Okay. He will have the SS. Where did I put the SS?
Zuhören.
Großgermanische Küstenwache. This is our coastal defense. They can have the worst general ever. Hasse vom Manteuffel. And these guys have one job, is to defend our coasts. SS units are terrible, so we're doing that here. For now, boom. Okay, then it's time for the Maginot Defense Army. I might not have enough units, huh? Fuck's sake, dude. Careful, careful. This might be a problem. I often lose because I make two high-quality units and don't have enough in the end. Mr. Kesselring can do this. Mr. Kesselring. Zweite Infanterie Kesselring. Herr Kesselring ist auch dabei. Der Kesselmeister. Going to the Maginot Line, trading up some units. Everyone's trained well? Okay, I really don't have enough units, do I? I don't think I do. I do not have enough units at all, man. Dritte Infanterie. Eugen Ritter von Schobot. It's like special forces. Stülpnagel, infantry officer.
Ihre Befehle?
Stülpnagel?
You got very whimsical music.
Stülpnagel. Stülpnagel. Hey, this is gonna suck. I don't feel ready at all. I'm out of money. This guy can handle 22, okay? He handles 22, actually. Is he generally my entire... This looks terrible, huh? That's my whole army right now? Fuck.
Ihre Befehle?
Fuck. That is not good, boys. Well, oh, a lot is coming. A lot are coming. A lot are coming. A lot are coming. Aircraft research. I'd rather have 10 Om XP for the best doctrines and 5% cast damage. Let's pay some loans with the stupid-ass money system. Inflation looks bad. That's my entire army, really. I actually have to leave any moment now, but I have to pick up my kit. I have to pick up my kit. I'm gonna drive the car. I'm not gonna take the tram. So yeah, Danzig War tonight, guys. So that was the warm-up. Okay, the enemy also doesn't have that much divisions. It's totally handleable. Check out your war room. Oh, I probably have to unlock that first. Some people say this crashes the game. Let's see. Time for some doctrines. 10% breakthrough and less orc loss for the entire army with spearhead. Schwerpunkt or delay. Tanks or infantry. Tanks. All tanks get nice bonuses. That's all I can afford. Wow. Convoy interdiction if I ever make submarines. And obviously battlefield support. Fighter detection, air wing mission experience gain. Okay. I'd really like to use my goddamn industry, man. It's so weird. I personally don't like the money system. I feel like you should give the player more options to make money. Okay. This is a complete useless focus. Snatching Italy before the war could be insane, but we don't have the time. Ah, you get Heinz Guderian here. Bewegungskrieg. Heinz Guderian joins and you get mobile warfare doctrines. Heinz Guderian also gives you insane tank bonuses. So Germany must be played on tanks here, clearly. This army is not ready at all. Let's keep going. I have to go now, though. Let me finish the build-up. Can this defend marginal? It looks like it can. Okay, we're going with... I don't like old gods. I'm going with Fedor von Bock. 16. He obviously has to support the main assault on Poland here. Vierte Infanterie. Vierte Infanterie von Bock. I feel very unprepared. I don't think I'm gonna at all sea lion. I feel in trouble. I feel in trouble. I feel in trouble. Okay. Glöckchen, mein Glöckchen. We're leaving the southern front line here. But still clearly needs some training. And we have 8 support. Sometimes it makes sense to give support like this to the tanks. So they fill the gap the tanks are pushing in. We're out of tanks at the moment. I can't make more tanks. Motorized is ultra fucked, man. I need to go up, but I'm not allowed to do any mills, Alter. I need to go now, though. I need to go now. I just want to finish the stream on Danzig War. We're ultra in depth, man. Danzig War is ready. It will be very early, but honestly, what I'm waiting for. My country's falling apart with money. Obviously, calling some air wouldn't be very dumb, would it? Nice. I built a lot of oil. We obviously want to support the tanks. That's a nice air force. That's a very nice air force. Maybe some training. Put some training on them. Fuel should be good. I'm also gonna say fuck the money a bit and build at least oil on the 100s. Yeah, and all the money is gone. Ugh, money. Oh. It's the exact economy example from 2023. I don't remember this. But it doesn't mean it's good. I think you're limiting the player a lot with this. Radio communication. Bit of soft attack bonuses, sure. Shouldn't attack until the air is trained a bit more, and I'm waiting for the Schnelle Heinz. So after this, I have to call it. And then I go to training with my kid, and then tonight we do this. I feel like I can beat Continental, but I don't know if I can reach the UK, man. You don't have forts in France. I think I can hold that. Maybe you're right, and I should take the fort focus. Let's finish it here. Fuck the money a bit. Fuck the money a bit. When will be the stream tonight? I never know. Probably 7 PM German time. I will push this campaign hard. I will also stream on YouTube. Don't worry, YouTube plebs. Let's build a bit of oil. I have to, man. Building a lot of oil and rubber here. How are we looking anyway? Yeah, this rubber is coming on my own. Let's build the wall after this and then Danzig War. Pretty much in the right time. I'd love to take Hans-Guderian as an advisor, but my PP is minus 30, eh? Because the Mifo builds. I'm actually supposed to fight now. EU5 is not over. I'm supposed to actually go to war now. Okay, let's build the wall to be safe over there. Do it fast. 56, and then the stream is over. Hans-Guderian is with us. Hans-Guderian, mein Bro. Very nice. Okie dokie. Is he an advisor? He's not. Hans-Guderian is so goddamn OP, man. You need him badly. Where's Heinzi? Hitler-Vernichtungskrieg. Hans-Guderian, 150 PP. Well, not happening at all. Very, very big struggle here. Very big struggle before the war. We're obviously struggling crazy big. I wonder what I could have... Yeah. Okay, fuck the money. I can't be bothered. I cannot be bothered right now. Did I ever finish a railway gun? I did finish a lot of them. Okay, let's spread them a bit. Very nice, actually. Good.
Thank you, Tommy, for the epic stream. Sometimes I still have time watching you because of migraines and then am stuck home.
Thank you very much, Ghost Guy. Good thing I saw the these guns. Is the air trained? Thank you very much, buddy, man. I think I'm doing well on stream lately, yeah? Oh, why are you not training? I totally pressed that, didn't I? Okay, I can't do the shift training. Weird. Okay, boys. After this, Danzig War, but I have to go. I have to go. Is the tanks looking good? Check everything. Tanks are almost ready for a world war. Nuclear research. I love that sound effect. It's my childhood, that sound effect. Get the new airplane? Sure. You're cocking us? I have shit to do in real life, man. Hopefully this oil hits like a truck. The fucking money, man. Damn. Your economy is built for war, so it makes sense. Hopefully this helps with some rubber. West Wall, and it is time. I will Danzig a war tonight. I will Danzig a war tonight, boys. The railway guns are in position. I think I don't have time to train them anymore. I have to stop all trainings. Very fun, though. I'm enjoying this a lot. Okay, guys. Big content tonight. It's self-saving, I'm quite sure. Maybe I should wait for the next autosave. Wait for the next autosave real quick. Is this instant? 10 days. The short autosave, no? Probably have to wait to the first for autosave. Oh, Panzer Expo, by the way. Let's go. I can't even afford Guderian as a fighter right now. This is... I don't think this is a good preparation. Could have been better. The railway guns are nice, though. Okie dokie. Tonight, boys. What the fuck? Tonight, boys. Why did I just get dockyards? Tonight, my boys. Okay, I hope it's saved. If not, it's okay. I'll just do it again. Okay, and we're back. Oh fuck. Thank you, vegan CrossFit Vapor. The grand counter to canned noodle. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for trying to save this sinking ship. Even though I think at this point it's just over, man. Thank you, vegan CrossFit, man. Thank you, man. I'm using crack toy 4. I'm just broke. It's okay, man. It happens. Thank you very much, vegan CrossFit Vapor. Thank you. Oh, I just ate a lot of nachos, and now my hands are Dorito fingers. Oh, that's not good. I generally think I want to... Before we do this, I need to wash my hands. I have Dorito fingers. Wait, one sec. That was a very needed wash of hands. Thanks for the 5, my friends, man. Nachos, low subs. My life is falling apart, man. What can you do? Okay, we prepared pretty heavily for this war. I don't know if I did correctly. I'm very, very broke. I literally have 0 money. Okay, this looks all good. Aggressive assaulter. Okay. Let's go through it all again. Witzleben. The Poles are not that many. It's not that many Poles. Danzig is a bit unprotected. I got this. I feel actually like I'm overwhelming them hard. And we have a very big army here. Dritte Infanterie Stülpnagel. And then Vierte Infanterie von Bock. Very, very strong down here. And then we have Guderian and actually really good tanks. We're almost there. Motorized is fucked. I'm not even motorizing anyone. Who's motorized? Why would I not have motorized? Oh, dude, I can't even motorize my... This mod wants you to generally have 10,000 motorized. To motorize a single army. Mamma mia, eh. Oh, do you have Danzig already? Because I'm a cool kid. So every time you use civs, you lose money. I'm just gonna finish some oil. We're gonna play this on speed 2. Danzig or war just triggered, right? Am I at war already? I am at war. Ooh. Okay. Dive bombing. And artillery soft attack and tank breakthrough. Air superiority and battle effect. Imagine having air. I do have some air. I prepared some air for the breakthrough. Here we go. The basic German air. And let me actually... Okay. Did you take your tank bonus? Yeah. I built a wall here, didn't I? Yeah, level 4 forts. Not allowed to use my mills, Alter. My civs, I mean. Okay. Around the marginal. Kriegswirtschaft is unlocked. Ooh. 10% more resources. You lose a lot of consumer goods, which is good for making money. That actually makes money. More fuel from refineries, construction speed, production efficiency. War economy. Okay. I will speed 2 this war. The rubber should come in, as I'm building so much rubber. Okay. Okay. Don't forget, I'm playing on the highest difficulty fucking possible. I kind of forgot what it does, but maybe anyone in chat knows. But I think my enemies have 70% factory output, 50% construction speed, 40% research speed. There's a lot of stuff. Entrenchment, they will never ever attrition. It is special. It is special. Okay, I think that's it. There's nothing to yap anymore. We're fucking starting this now. Shit, man. Seems balanced. Well, I looked for a challenge, huh? You need money to build all these buildings, and I just am fully broke, man. Oh, man. I'm afraid. War bonds. More taxes. I'm actually afraid to unpause. Oh, that is so cool, actually. That is very, very cool. MIFO builds should stop now. They're actually killing me. The German unemployment rate goes down by 2.5. Okay, wartime economy recovery. That's good. We still have unemployment off. 6.5%. Wow. What's your current garrison? That's a great question, actually. That's actually very, very, very good question. Very, very good. Very good, man. Good job. You really helped me there. Military police. Doesn't really exist. I know police is a thing. I have police. Feldgendarmerie. Okay. Very nice. Good thing telling me. Okay. We're starting this. Let me study the supply hubs. Katowice. Poznan. Why not do a tank break through Turek into Lodz? Okay, let me think about that. How do I approach this? Let me think a little bit. Let me do a little bit of thinking. What are you thinking about? I feel quite strong here, I gotta say. Poland feels very beatable. This doesn't feel that crazy. Let me just prepare a nice little offensiva. Okay. Now, my dear tanks. Go in here. That looks very approachable. I even have railway guns. That looks like a great first offensive. Okay, rubber coming in, oil coming in. World War II, baby. Can I beat this mod on the ultimate nightmare mode? The darkest hour is back. I might just get eaten alive here, or we're gonna be fine. I do not know. Let's take a look. See you on the other side. Let's do this. Okay. He now called France and England. And they're not bombing yet. Careful there. I'm gonna play very slowly. I should crush this. Doesn't even look that good. Night and terrain. This is... Oh, I'm attacking apparently a forest. Mifa builds are gone. Good. I should have much more PP than this. The Mifa build should be gone in a second. Okay. Very, very clean first attack though. Easily crushing this. No battle planning though. My infantry is doing much better than my tanks. Okay. Just straight up Katowice kill now probably. First supply hub. After that, why not run into Krakow already? Good, I'm playing slow. I'm gonna enjoy. Probably can easily take Viljoen. Okay, clean. Poznan supply hub. One guy should stay. I always like when I play very slow. I really enjoy that. Try this Danzig attack here. Easy. This breakthrough looks pretty insane. Careful though. I mean, blitzkrieging down Poland could be good. It smells a bit like actual battle plan, but I'm not gonna. Okay, Berlin is getting bombed into oblivion. Oh my. Ay. Okay. Oi. 1 sec. Oi. Oh, there's a massive air war here. Alter. They already bombed the shit out of me. Okay, that's no fucking joke. Damn. Okay, man. Tanks broke through. Give it time. Okay, that is insane bombing already. Damn, that's insane bombing. Okay, slow and steady wins the race. Damn. Crazy bombing. I think I can stop it. I'm actually trading bad. Are you kidding me? In my own country, I'm trading bad. No, now I'm trading a bit better. Free. Alter. Wow. Gotta go up on these airplanes. I actually have 100 left. 1 sec. Ay. Fighter plane. Crazy bombing run. I can repair it quickly, though. Actually pretty insane. I want to do a Lodge rush. Okay, slow. I love playing slow. Poland looks very easy right now. What on earth are you doing? Oh, really? Really right now? Really? Are we really doing that? Oh my fucking god. Convoy escort. Are we really doing that right now? Man, first big micro mistake. Fun times. The tanks are crushing it. Looks good. Pretty insane breakthrough. Poland should be done. Ooh. All of a sudden, Danzig is defended like insanely well. All of a sudden. Okay. Slow and steady. 1 to 11. That's what we're talking about. Suddenly, 1 to 11. Very, very good for us. Crushing the air war. Okay, I can repair the bombs very quickly. Did that help with rubber? The tungsten suddenly. Can't trade with any of them. It's because of the submarines of the UK. Thank you, Fishman, for the 10, man. I appreciate it, bro. Lowest sub count in a long, long time. And as I always say, man, it's literally people like you saving this dumbass channel, man. Thank you, Fishman. I really appreciate it, dude. 1 sector. I'm in paying attention mode. Supply up. Thank you very much. The railway gun is dead. Yeah. Yep. That fucking sucked. But I can't be bothered to micro railway guns, man. Slow and steady. And lots of pausing. I'm gonna pause a lot. Warsaw open. The question is, do we want to grind here or just finish it quick? It's a great question. We kind of have time before the focus around dimensional unlocks. I have some time. But I probably don't want to be stuck too long here. Looks really good. So far clean. Thank you for the 10, buddy. Clean, clean, clean. Careful with railway guns leaving. That was really dumb. That shouldn't have happened. Good, looking good, looking good. Warsaw tank push, maybe? Clean, clean, clean. Thank you very much, man. Slow and steady. How's it looking? 10,000 Germans already died. Where? Where the fuck did they die? Even a counter-offensive. Okay. I can feel it. This difficulty is gonna be something. I can fucking feel it, man. Japanese victory somewhere? All the best to them. I need money. I can't build anything. You're not allowed to. All the bombing runs have been done, and I'm killing the Allied Air Force here. Good. Thank you, Bus Lexi. I don't like this one here. That one needs to stop, but Warsaw is about to fall. Losing Lodge is not the best play, though. This needs to be a different color. It doesn't make sense. That helps much more. Krakow even taken. Warsaw totally possible. Pin here. Pin here. I'm seeing something here. Tank's a bit in trouble. Warsaw not happening. But encirclement happening. Okay, okay. Encirclement is gonna happen. 10 reserves, not really needed at the moment. Put them into basic training for a second. Okay. Losing already. Who's losing? What's your problem, bro? Why you gotta be so weird? Okay, good. Good, good. Gonna help here, gonna kill that. Gang. It's encircled. Thank you, Jedi, for the 2. It's always 2 of you, bro. Thank you very much, man. 19,000 deaths. I guess in this difficulty that's normal. Tank production has to go up, man. And air. Oh, I don't have tanks to make tanks. But there's no one to trade with. What do I do? Alter. Let's try run Russian. I'm not allowed to trade this. This trade will be intercepted. Yeah, it's gotta be intercepted in a second. I have 0 tungsten to make this. What can I do about that? Yeah. Clean kills here. That's not good, man. That is truly not good. Am I out of supply or something? No. I'm waiting for these tanks to be ready to fight again. Let's go south of Warsaw instantly. Spot to spawn as a solution to do port defense. Yeah, somewhere. It was actually somewhere. Unternehmen Herkules. Invasion Ida. Oh, there's a lot going on, man. I'm still broke as a motherfucker. No money at all. Thank you, Jedi. These are considered encircled. Clean up crew. That's a lot of dead people. Let's encircle Warsaw slowly. Lots of kills. But did you close the English channel for shipping? That wouldn't work. Then there will be no more shipping. At the moment, they're not killing me. Thank you, Nuekli. My entire tank production is dead because I have no tungsten in Germany. How will I even fix that? Like, what even should I do there? How will I fix that? I can really see now on 1080p it looks washed. It's actually time to start streaming in 1440p, man. Wola district of Warsaw. Tanks are breaking through. They should be support behind. feel like I'm playing this clean. 23k should be fine. I mean, crazy KD. For this difficulty, I think that's good stats.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This is self-destruct or something. Alter, how on earth am I gonna get tungsten? Wash like my gold. What? Infantry gets 10 orc, planning speed, brigade size, Kampfgruppe. Okay. Alter, what the fuck is happening? Okay, so this is the problem with the massive buff on factory output. The allies are putting 1k fighters over me. And they're bombing the living... Alter, what? I'm trading like a... I'm trading very, very good. But what the fuck? Holy schmokey. We're kind of already dead. How am I gonna stop that? That seems unstoppable. Oh my god. That seems actually unstoppable. I just have to get them out of Europe, man. Alter, how am I supposed to figure that out? I mean, we're trading well. We're killing most of them. But fuck, man. Alter. Look at that bombing. If we lose this, I have to think about the next campaign. Looks like much more fighters, huh? Ay, 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 ay. At least the trading is amazing. 1 to 4. We're winning this air war, but there might be a notion to really do air earlier. Oh, oy, 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 oy. This is problematic. What do we have here? He tried something. +2 rubber could help a bit. Alter. Alter, that's a problem. Let's get the next cast. That could almost be GG already. Which is the factory output exploit they have from the difficulty. If that's what it is, then I have to figure that out. I will figure it out. Okay, the Battle of Warsaw should happen. .1946 fighter. It's a very, very good fighter. The fighter is doing amazing. You cannot talk shit about the fighter. For a second here, he did really well. They're now bombing. No, they're not bombing it. Ay, 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 ay. This is really bad. That is very, very, very bad. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, man. Don't worry about it. I'll figure this out. Okay, Warsaw. That's Poland. That was clean, I guess. Ay, 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 ay. You should build AA right there, right now. Probably correct, man. I probably have to. Okay, it's a lot of learning though if we have to restart. Just much more. In most meta single-player games, where you put the difficulty up like Black Ice, you just have to... And maybe I should have listened to that in the past. Just spam fighters like there's no tomorrow. Okay, let's take Warsaw and then call this. Upgrade to 3940 fighter when you take down Poland. Well, I need to research that first, obviously, my dear friend. Okay, chill. Let's finish Poland off. I think Poland went clean. It's like, okay. We did the best we could. Okay. There's no land connection to Tungsten Nation, but currently my trade with China is not getting intercepted. Alter, okay, that's almost too much air. Alter, they have pretty much too much air. In a weird way, you can call this GG, but we're obviously gonna try. But fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. Damn. That really is not good. That is really not good. That is a lot of air. I'm thinking already of like a second run what I will change and just air like no tomorrow. Okay. Oh, Tommy's already giving up? Well, I kind of just said I'm not giving up, but as always, Twitch chat is just not really very bright, is it? Oh, well, fuck you. I'm always gonna give back. I'm gonna fight back. No one is giving up here. Only buddy who gave up is your fucking grandpa after he saw how you fucking dressed. Okay, lots of open land. I don't want to be in too many battles. Maybe just finances or there's just no way to make money. I also fucked that up. which is, I guess, okay for the first time. What is this air war? We're killing a lot. We have an unbelievably good KD against them. Yeah. Even have CAS on it. Yeah. Heavy shit right now. Heavy shit, dude. Mamma mia.
Ziel anvisiert.
This is heavy shit.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Give it a sec. CAS is in. Not right now, Astro. Not right now.
Angetreten.
It's obviously attack without a river.
Zuhören.
I can't even take Warsaw, bro. Ay. CAS should be in, right? Yeah, CAS is actually doing a lot. Okay, I'm starting to feel the difficulty. I'm starting to feel it. I mean, the enemy having 70% factory output doesn't help much. But let's go. This is possible. It's totally possible.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It is possible. I can't even take this. Now there's an air battle here. Okay, someone just brought a lot of fucking air over. Like, a lot of fucking air. Damn, bro. What is happening? Where's this air coming from? Ooh, shit, man. It's getting juicy in here. It is getting a bit juicy. Okay, luckily for us. Okay, Fallweiß, success. We lost 40k, which I think for this difficulty is okay. Fallweiß, the combination of the ambitions of the German people to unite with their brothers and sisters in Danzig, Posen, and the rest of the eastern territories has succeeded. In the spirit of ein Volk, ein Reich, ein Führer, the Germans, who've had suffered to live under the abominable country of Poland, have finally been united with the Vaterland. As soon as the Führer relayed the orders, the Luftwaffe commenced its airstrikes along with the Heer, which utilized massive artillery bombardments all across the front line. The Polish response was delayed and even non-existent in some region. So, supported by panzers and thunderous artillery barrage, our infantry units rapidly moved into Poland. From the very initial stages, the inability of the Polish army was evident, which desperately sent out suicidal cavalry charges to face our mighty steel beasts. In the aftermath of this campaign, the effectiveness of the traditional Vernichtungsgedanke has once again been superbly demonstrated by the army and was decisive in the success of this campaign. The campaign also highlighted the importance of air-ground coordination. What air, man, Alter? They have, like, much more than me. Fuck, Alter. What a crazy air war already. At least my technology is good, but damn, Alter, this is gonna be very, very hard. I like it. Let's go. Okay. Your quality will beat the quantity, though, hopefully. We need mills. But again, I think money is fully over now. Money is fully over. Can't really care about money anymore. It's too broken. Okay. Some mills will be needed. Okay, Witzleben. We're taking away allied airports. Or maybe we are able to do something here. I love the sound effects. They're really good. Good. Von Bock will stay behind to help later. And my tank unit will break through the plains of northern Netherlands. Okay, get them all ready. There's already a massive air battle in Germany, Alter. Did I take some mills from them to build more air? Not really. I probably want to core a bit of this. So how will I handle Poland here? Am I having spies on me? I have a lot of spies on me. Okay, the challenge is arriving. This is actually not easy. But I already see in my brain how I can fix it in the next run, if I have to do one. But this is already no joke. Good. ADPP, let's move over there. Invasion of Denmark would be interesting. I might do it with Von Bock. I have to take away as many airports as they have, and I obviously dearly need... Actually, this 24 tungsten is quite needed. I will need a lot of police, though, too. There's gonna be a lot of stuff. Okay, let's move. Let's move. Crazy air war raging. I think so far we're winning it hard, though. Can I not even check that somewhere? Where do you see that again? I'm a bit retarded. Isn't there a way you can see how much you killed? I could have sworn. think I can also check here, right? Details of 1 year. I lost 72 fighters and killed 121. And I disrupted 9,000 bombers. We got bombed very... Oh my god, we got bombed into oblivion, chat. Oy, 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 oy. Choking on some Doritos in my throat, man. Oh, my god. Yes, it's a total overhaul. I thought they're just bombing Berlin to oblivion, but I'm actually killing all the airplanes. What if they're out of airplanes? What if they're actually going to be out of airplanes in a second? Okay, here comes a nice economy buff. And boy, I need to get tungsten somewhere. No infrastructure left. But maybe... Maybe, my dear chat. Polish underground state, that's actually cute. Maybe they will be out of Air Force soon. I could think about paratroopers. I can think about paratroopers here, man. We could think about that. We could think about that. We could think about that for Britain. It's gonna cost me a lot. Fallschirm Jäger. I will not naval invade England, if at all I even reach England, man. But if I kill this entire Air Force right now, man, then there might be a chance. I have to work on these bad boys. Let's try 8. Possible sea line? I don't know, though. I don't know. Netherlands looks like a joke to kill. Very easy. Anything interesting here? Oh, man. This is like coring, this is coring Poland. But I never have political power. Never. I have 0 PP, bro. The trade agreement with the Soviets is killing us. We should never have done the trade agreement with the Soviets. Okay, after this, I can do around the marginal. 4 days. Does not Black Ice? No. Black Ice is cheating like crazy. Black Ice is much harder. He's sending me support equipment. That's not good. That means I'm out of support equipment. I am. Ah, because of the paratroopers. Barely building these tanks. Pretty heavy struggle, honestly. I will do one more railgun right now, and then I'm gonna stop for a while to get these mills. Railgun seems a bit like a first trap. I'm learning a lot about the difficulty, though. Please don't tell me this is bombing. As long as I don't bombing here, I'm fine. Kriegswirtschaft and around the marginal. Declare war in 30 days, I'm ready. I never tried the Hearts of Iron 3, Black Guys. I hate the Hearts of Iron 3 to death. I think the Hearts of Iron 3 is one of the worst games ever made. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Netherlands and Belgium will be a joke. I think they're starting to kill my tungsten a bit. My tungsten trade. Sorry, I'm retarded. Where the fuck is it? Apparently I took some Polish tungsten. 30 days, okay. I probably have to stop my trade in a sec. Yeah, they're killing convoys. I have to stop that in a second. I could try my navy to catch some submarines here. If I know where my navy is. That might be very suicidal. That might be very suicidal. That might be very suicidal. Let's try to save some convoys there. I mean, can't I just see? Enemy supremacy? No, his fleet is here. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just retreat. I will be out of tungsten in a sec. Not able. I'm gonna be out of tungsten. I will be out of tungsten in a sec. We will not be able... Even fucking Japan is sending me stuff, man. They're like... Jesus, man. Hitler sucks, dude. Let's check the tungsten at all times. Still okay at the moment. Yeah, the fleet would have been killed instantly. I'm fully infested by spies. I'm trying to fix it. The problem is, the more time goes by, the more I'm fucked, because the enemy has ultimate mega buffs of doom. I will never keep up with. 70% factory output. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I asked for this. I asked for this. Okay, anti-air is gonna get an... I'm crushing their... I might be killing the entire Allied Air Force, though. There's a chance that this is gonna end really well for us. There is a chance for this to happen. Anything interesting here? War bonds. Make more money. I will never make money anyway. Establish the general government of Poland. They will destroy the resistance of Poland. Let's do that then. General government. Hans Frank. That means I have to put less police on that. Okay. Okay, a round dimensional is about to happen. I need it badly. 20% more cast damage? Yeah. Doesn't do much right now, does it? Since my fighters are super busy defending Berlin, but they're crushing it, man. But the enemy's all producing me. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have tungsten issues? Why? Weird. Don't understand that one. Ah, because I stopped building railway guns. That brought some mills into my fighters, huh? I need much more fighters. This is like multiplayer. It's just whoever has more fighters wins. And I even have the supply. No help for Italy. I have a rule. I never work with other AI nations. I don't want Italy. I don't care. Round dimension. Let's do it. And there's one more thing to catch enemy spies. What was that called? What was that again? Interrogation techniques. Trying to catch enemy spies. Wouldn't be surprised if Tommy loses in 1940. Wouldn't be surprised if you can't do 20 push-ups in real life. Fuel looks good though. Fuel is actually doing well. I'm very ready to kill the Benelux easily. I just need more political power, man. It's not enough. It's not enough. Even in vanilla, it's hard to catch up. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. Weserübung. Important. Alternate history path is coming soon. Around the Marginal. Let's do this quick. I need to destroy allied airports in this region. Badly. Badly.
Befehle. Angetreten. Ausrücken.
Okay, slow and steady speed 2. Let's enjoy. Enjoy. There's no interesting focuses. Plunder, conquer territories. Okay. Maybe that helps with somehow. It looks like we're crushing this instantly. That looks actually good. We're doing well there. This bombing is the issue right now, man. I have a lot of anti-air now. I should be shitting on these. I mean, this is a perfect goddamn Benelux attack. Perfect. Okay, this is actually a joke right now. We are completely crushing the Benelux. Without even trying
4
hard.
times 2 equals 10,
Thank you, Freaky Orange. Appreciate it. Slow, my dear friend. I like to keep this guy pinned a bit. Yeah. Ticks. Amsterdam. These 2 tanks are not taking... Are my tanks useless or what the hell is going on with these goddamn tanks? Fuck's going on with these tanks? That probably has a fort, right? Level 10 fort. The pin here's not dumb though. Okay, this Benelux attack looks good. I'm very disappointed in my tanks right now. Very disappointed in these tanks. Do it quick. Don't leave any breathing room. I think my infantry is gonna take Amsterdam. It's probably because of urban tile or something. I'm not feeding tanks right now so much. Big opening into France. Very unprotected. Maybe don't even let them breathe. I want these paratroopers to maybe do Weserübung. Don't let him breathe. Don't let him breathe, buddy. This looks really clean right now. I like it. Even rhymes. The only issue right now is really the air. This is insane air, man. Wow. They just keep... I'm killing so many, though. But they're also killing me. Oy.
Yeah.
How's the bombing? Oh, fuck, Alter. Thank you, Geiler Bauer. Damn, the bombing is really insane, actually. Hey. All good here. Beautiful breakthrough, though. Schlieffenplan. Very beautiful. I can't be disappointed in the Battle of the Benelux. No, we're disappointed about
Bereit
that.
zum Ausrücken.
We should have the peace deal with Denmark, Netherlands and Belgium here in a second.
Ihre Befehle.
I am actually blitzkrieging with infantry.
Befehle.
Why even do tanks, I feel?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Why even do tanks? What the fuck, dude? You gotta be kidding me. France or UK doesn't join Belgium? What? They obviously... What are you talking about? Huh? What?
Bereit zum
Oh, they're
Ausrücken.
landing, these assholes.
Ausrücken.
Okay, give me a sec. Be organized, be organized.
Angetreten.
We have to be
Ihre Befehle.
organized here.
Achtung.
But still, there's a big chaos in France right now I shall totally use.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I need to use this chaos.
Ausrücken.
You guys are not done yet though. Clean this out. Give me the Netherlands kill.
Achtung.
But honestly, I would like the free tanks already here. I would like them already here. Okay. Speed 2, chill.
Befehle.
They're starting to actually stop my breakthrough. Is this forwarded up? It is. I probably should stop this attack. It's not worth it.
Achtung.
Thank you, Pyrolls. Thank you, man. Your package is getting ready for your wedding.
Angetreten.
Every time I see my tanks in action, they're fucking terrible. And I'm running out of fighters. Ay, 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 Alter. Ay, 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 ay. Woo, this is no joke. Damn.
Zuhören.
Love it. I thought this is a tile.
Ziel
Stop this then.
anvisiert.
I said stop this. Okay, this tank's get. Supply looks actually good. We have an issue here. I don't like this. One sec. This one. Always reapply that.
Befehle.
This is unorked.
Zuhören.
Big opening into Paris. Why not use it?
Zuhören.
And tanks should easily break through. I wish to see... Did I design my tanks wrong? Very easy Paris grab. Oh, what on earth is that? What the hell is that now? Fuck is that shit?
Angetreten.
Fuck this guy. Where are the tanks? I mean, if you open your eyes, you see them very clearly, my young friend.
Achtung.
Okay, let's go.
My air is still busy just defending Berlin. Alter. Thank you, Unicorn. The air situation feels... That is very, very bad.
Ihre
That is
Befehle.
almost GG. That is almost... You're fucking dead.
Suchen Deckung.
He should be dead. He has one orc. What's going on there? That's the end of him. How bad is it looking here? Not even that bad. I have tungsten for some reason, which I don't understand. Netherlands down. Paris taken.
Angetreten.
My greatest successes come literally from infantry.
Achtung.
Good breakthrough. Looks like I might almost relieve Berlin from the massive bombardments.
Ausrücken.
Infantry, the best. Infantry is carrying us completely, man.
Achtung.
Wow.
Ausrücken.
Enemy paratroopers. That's not paratroopers. No, no, no. That is not paratroopers. I guarantee you that.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Trying to get out of this with low death count. So they have like 1.5k fighters. I'm not gonna keep up with that. Alter, I'm not gonna keep up with that. Boah. That means I can't even paradrop because they have too much air. So one of the main issues right now is I should have done
Ihre Befehle.
about 50 billion more airplanes. Pretty much.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören. Achtung.
How's equipment? Do I want to know? Actually good. Fully equipped German army.
Befehle.
They're starting to actually build a legit defense line now. My tanks are just utterly useless, not killing any infantry. Mann,
Weiter,
ey.
weiter.
Mann, 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 ey.
Vorrücken. Los, los, los. Zuhören.
What the fuck is this shit?
Ausrücken.
This is not happening.
Ausrücken!
I like this one.
Angetreten!
I can feel the difficulty. I like it. Don't even fuck with the level 10 forts. Anniversary. Assassination attempt on Hitler. And Fall Gelb is a success. Fall Gelb, the plan of the invasion of Benelux, has been a complete success. 5% war support. Okay. Reichskommissariat Niederland. I should probably do that. I need much more PP. This way I don't have to police this shit. Okay. Wolf is a great name, sure. I still have to get rid of all these spies. I'm infested by spies and bombers. Maybe these bombers are dropping spies everywhere. That could be the problem.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Very nice defense line, though. The tanks are starting to find their power, and I now have the best way to catch enemy spies.
Achtung!
Ooh.
Befehle!
There's so many cool events with PP, but I never have PP. Very, very cool events. There's another big issue. I love that in HOI4. What? Let's just redo it. It's too dumb. Actually, if I just take him out and I just make a field marshal line, that would be much cleaner. The basic opener looks good. We're like not dying.
Zuhören!
But yeah, the massive issue is just how much air they produce. That is just unbearably insanely strong. That feels really, really, really... Ay. How are we looking supply-wise? Okay. Crazy Air Force here. There's still an air battle over... I mean, I'm crushing them hard. We're very, very well trading with them.
Zuhören!
Okay, now I gotta step over this goddamn river somehow. Let's check production. It's only the medium tanks and the fighters. These fucking medium tanks.
Befehle!
Le Havre.
Ihre Befehle?
Now we're looking pretty damn strong.
Angetreten!
Let's start pushing a bit.
Ausrücken! Befehle?
Pretty grand push here. And have some cash. He's going low on air now, but he has still 1k in the back. I probably can't even paradrop him. This might be actually one of these games where you're not gonna see... you guys know I love killing the UK. You guys know I love killing the UK. I don't think it's gonna fucking happen. Muzzle brake? Ah, a little artillery bonus, okay. I have a weird feeling that I want my static anti-air to have 5% more damage. That feels really not that bad right now. Beautiful attack here. Vichy Francs will happen. Again, Poland and France doesn't mean much though. Belgian, North Frankreich has been formed. Good. Hopefully they do something and help. At least I don't have to police that stuff. A severe winter of 39. The spirit of supreme winter is happening. Yeah. Okay. Oi. Some kind of mega winter.
My favorite Ginger Soprano streamer ever. Greetings from Italy. Love you.
Thank you, Erosinian. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Los!
Pay some attention, 1 sec. Very, very involved with this right now.
Bereit!
Looks clean though. We're doing okay.
Angetreten!
We're doing really okay.
Zuhören!
I'm happy.
Ausrücken!
Look at the density of cities. Isn't that sick, man? Another railway gun is dying. Oh, these dumb railway guns. I should have microed them, yes. Yes, I should have. There's no question. I lost all my railway guns for not microing. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's on me, though. That's totally on me. I can't really attack, Hungary. I wonder if some sort of mechanical warfare machine will help blitzing France. It's too early to have a lot of mech and stuff, dude, you know? Way too early.
Ihre Befehle!
This breakthrough looks obviously amazing right now. It looks really good. We're doing great.
Befehle!
I'm always too negative. And then you guys are like dogs. You guys always inherit my mood. So you're like, is Tommy losing? Tommy's totally losing. I'm just very negative, but we're doing actually really well. Doing very well. I just hate my tanks. I hate these tanks. They're fucking useless, man. I made a promise to not ever work with anyone, so we're not really gonna have an Africa war because I don't invite Italy. It's a bit weird, huh? It's a bit weird, obviously. I think at this point you could almost do this, maybe. Just click it a bit. Very, very beautiful here. Very beautiful. How will I ever see line? It seems impossible with how much air production they have. Clean. Good. Very disappointed in my tanks. Very disappointed. In a second run, I might just do infantry with just more air. Like an infantry-only build. I don't think you have an infantry focus, though. It's mechanized. Watch this. You have a tank tree, and you have mechanized tree. There's no Prussia, like, infantry bonuses. That doesn't exist. What's up, Lumbus and Octopus? How you doing, you sexy motherfuckers? You're catching me in a moment where I generally fucking pay attention a bit. Clean. Look at deaths. That's good, man. That's good. That's good. That's good. But the real challenge comes obviously later. Alter, what the fuck is with their hard-on for Berlin, man? I'm killing so many of their... I must have killed 1,000 and they killed like 100. Still, they have so much production, they don't give two shits. Don't forget, before chat spams it, there's this weird-ass island. Where the fuck are you guys going? Can't make that up, huh? You cannot make that up. Can't make that up. Guys, can you come back to the battlefield? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Please come back to the battlefield, lads. I would really appreciate that. I have a previous version of DLC. I'm playing it on Wednesday, 6 p.m. Okay, get in position, everyone. They're shooting down my CAS. I have to stop. Literally can't use CAS. I need about 2,000 more airplanes. Sainte-Mère-Église, Call of Duty map. Super good. They all lost. French troops enter the Tsar. That's a bit of a meme. Doesn't matter much. Brest, who doesn't like Brest? Good breakthroughs everywhere. This island is annoying as fuck right now. The infantry is performing amazing. The tanks are not doing anything. If Quisling warnings hold true, Britain may already be planning an invasion of Norway. Should they succeed, Swedish ore will be fucked. I have to do Operation Weserübung. How do I even land there? Soviet invasion of Finland is starting. League of Nations expels. I mean, it's the League of Nations, man. Fuck them. Okay. Looking good. This island can suck my balls. IRL, France fell faster. IRL, you little bitch. Fuck you. Operation Weserübung. Apparently they're trying to take it. Operation Weserübung. I'm gonna like invade without Marines, hoping that's enough and works. Took it, good. Back to topic. I think you lost bones. They're actually still defending well, man. Just I have no air, man. The Battle of Berlin is finally over. Meine fucking Fresse, ey. Goddamn Battle of Berlin, Alto. Crazy battle. But I'm actually producing well. Tanks are kind of fucked. I'm not gonna have any tanks ever. My tanks are a fucking joke. I must have done very bad there.
Achtung! Befehle!
Respect Finn 2.
Bereit zum
Get the
Ausrücken!
voiceover. Have some air. Let's give it a try. Very good. Finally some air. Who can believe that? Let's finish this now.
Ausrücken!
No Africa war because I'm not joining Italy. In the second one, I maybe will join Italy. But I have a rule that I only allow puppets to be with me.
Angetreten!
You guys probably want to see an Africa war, but I just... for the challenge, I want to have no friends.
Bereit!
Let's call it the non-sub challenge. Ha! Fuck you! Fuck you! What are you gonna do?
Achtung!
Nantes?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Why does it look like my infantry's out of equipment? They have full equipment. They're doing great. It probably just doesn't arrive. Okay. Okay.
Zuhören!
La Rochelle. Is this a streamer without friends? You are my friends. What do you mean? Hey! Hey!
Ausrücken!
Hey, do I know you? Unternehmen, Weser-Übung, ready for preparation. Allied provocations against Scandinavia have become too great to ignore. Should the inevitable take place before we are prepared, and the Allies gain a foothold in Norway. The vital iron ore shipments for a war machine are fucked. Sign here. Okay, that's actually so cool. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Okay, what the... What? Okay, what? What? Okay. Allied provoke. Okay. Decisions. Phase 4. Ach du Kacke. What do you want from me? What? Ending conditions. Effects. This will affect the assigned generals due to no generals being assigned yet. You can assign certain generals. How will I assign a general? I don't see it. Oh, hey, that's interesting. What do you want from me? Click the plus button, Tommy. Ah. Okay. What if I quickly kill France? We could invade Italy. I'm going on historical. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. Should I apply some generals that nobody really cares about? I'm running out of time, though. I'm supposed to do this now, right? Time is of the essence. Certain generals will get XP. Yeah, I understand that, my friend. But I still need them in France right now. I don't even see Guderian. Weird. Why is Guderian not available for this? Fedor von Bock. I'm also using Mannsteinschild work. Kluge is used a lot. My 2 field marshals. And Witzleben is used a lot. Okay. Okay. Appoint the Sonderstabgruppe 21. The 21st Army Group demonstrated its mettle in Poland, fighting valiantly at Lomza. However, since Poland's fall, the OKV has held them as a reserve. Now we need them to commit to fight in the north. The seasoned warriors will do quick work of Norway. It will cost 25 to take the decision, and one of the assigned generals will be used while the decision is active. When removed, Unternehmen Weserübung has a 10% progress. They get 10 planning speed. Unlocks prepare case study, brief the diplomats, establish a commando, Wehrmacht combined operation trials, and organize the task force. What the fuck? It's actually kind of fucking sick, man. What the hell? I really would like to focus on this by killing France right now. Thank you, Albus. This is actually sick as hell, man. Very, very sick. Oh, France is still holding well, man. These annoying fuckers. My tanks really did not well. My infantry did insane. My tanks not at all. Widespread use of Lingite oil. Okay, we have oil like a motherfucker now. Repair speed, civ building, mill building. Sure, especially repair speed. Since I got bombed into fucking oblivion. I'm actually making money, which is crazy. I'm allowed to plunder people now. There's so much going on. I'm falling in love with this mod. Reichsgau, Warte. But where's the plundering? Where is the plundering stuff? Wartime economy recovery. Oh, you just randomly get a bonus for nothing. There's a lot going on, huh? Sonderstabgruppe is coming for Norway. I still have so much to do here, man. Plunder Warschau. Oh, that gives you insane money. Oh, cool. Plunder Holland. It makes crazy resistance, but I'm stealing all their industry, and I make so much money. Oh, I just plundered them all. Oh, interesting. Let me pay all my debt now. Let me pay all my debt. Paid all my debt. Okay. Ooh, well, suddenly we're rich. Haha. Okay, Reichsautobahn towards Russia. Oi, 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 oi. Western Air Defense Zone. I should probably do that. Westerwald, Südrheinland, they all get anti-air, which seems important. I'm falling in love with this mod. All these events are so fucking insane. This is actually great. This is super, super good. What else can I do with money? There was more with money, I know. What's Fallrot? Oh, it's a bonus against France. I should probably click that. I should totally click that. Put Linz area under the Reichswerke. The Reichswerke get stronger for 12 steel and there's all these I want to read all these lore. Sorry guys, I want to read the lore. I should probably file Rot real quick. There's no negative. Yeah, just a little mini buff against France. I should have done it earlier. Fall Rot or Case Red is our current plan for the invasion of France, drafted by the OKV as the follow-up of Fall Gelb, the invasion of the Benelux. The plan calls for an encirclement of the Allied forces in Belgium and northern France as the Channel coast, where they then will be destroyed by our regular units. This encirclement will be achieved through a massive attack in the Ardennes, spearheaded by our infantry. After the destruction of the Allied forces in Belgium and northern France, we will then use... Is every major this detailed? That would be insane. We'll then use the momentum of our forces to swing south and overwhelm the remaining defenders, while also occupying key cities such as Paris. Simultaneously, some of our forces will turn eastward and encircle the French forces off the Maginot Line, preventing them from a counterattack. Once this encirclement has been achieved, we will begin to cautiously attack the Maginot Line, destroying the encircled forces. Some generals in OKV are worried about the vulnerability for Spearhead. Just a little buff here, which doesn't cost anything. Unternehmen Hercules, that's invading somebody. There must be more to do with money, no? I know there was. Here. This is just building forts. Increase funding for the Mittelwerke rockets. Build the Nibelungenwerke. That... I don't know about that one. Put Linz under the Reichswerke. Why not? Absorb the heavy industry of Austria. Okay. Building slots, civs. Overtake the Alpine Montangesellschaft. In light, I have to read all the lore, I'm sorry. In the light of the Reichswerke acquisition of Alpine Montangesellschaft and Eisenwerke Oberdonau, two considerably large companies in the Austrian region, and potentially lucrative opportunities emerge. This opportunity, namely the takeover of the Reichswerke of the Linz area, could be incredibly valuable as the region is rich in iron and contains many steel production plants. If the Reichswerke were to obtain control of Linz, it would be undoubtedly helpful for the German economy. Also, as a result of the Anschluss, we are now left with complete access to resources of Austria. To make effective use of these resources, we shall absorb the industrial assets of the region, many of them privately owned by the German investors, into the Reichswerke. This will enable us to considerably expand our ore mining and steel production operations, which is absolutely essential for the Heer, Kriegsmarine, Luftwaffe. Okay, these are all like cool little buffs. This one is gonna help too. Let's click all of them. Click all of them, man. Let's spend the money. Spend the fucking money, man. Spend the money. Thank you, Holger Detlef. That is a huge industrial bonus here. Rule over the Danube. I don't want this. Like I said, for this challenge, I will not allow any friends. Only puppets. I might be very dumb with that, but I'm doing it. France is still holding me off a bit, which annoys the living shit out of me, man. France, let it go. Fucking France, man. I'm losing units here, running into very defended stuff. Is the supply really that bad, or what? Chill a bit, don't throw units away. Look for good openings, use your brain. Let them spread a bit.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
How close is the cap? Probably not. I don't even look at this anymore in HOI4. Just fucking grind the annoyance.
Suchen Deckung.
Look for good openings. Stop playing like this. Supply? Looking actually good. It's just the medium tanks. That's all it is. Other than that, we're looking great. Because they destroyed some mills in the bombing runs, but I'm actually repairing that now. New mills are coming up. I need to be a bit more intelligent with my attacks here. My tanks have zero game impact, I swear to fucking god. Spread so thin. Maybe for a second, call Fedor von Bock. Maybe call him for a second here. Do you go to the dentist, Tommy? Yes.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle. Bereit.
Struggle is real, man. Great Depression has been fully removed. Okay.
Bereit.
Do you have bad teeth? I don't think so, no.
Befehle.
Struggling with the final stretch here, man.
Vorrücken.
Supplies the issue, though.
Angetreten.
Don't send all, obviously. He's very far away from dying. I think also maybe the high difficulty gives them more
Befehle.
surrender defense. That could be it.
Befehle.
I love that it's hot. I love that. I love that. I love that. And now I'm the air leader of France. I like it. Okay, good. I don't think I can kill the UK. Okay, good. I think I can plunder them, right? Let's breathe a bit.
Ihre Befehle.
Ah, fun times. I'm really enjoying this. Let's stay in France for a second here. Let's stay in France for a second. This is like black ice, just without all the cancer. I'm kind of putting the cancer on myself with the high difficulty, but other than that, very, very cool. And the tanks over here. Everybody can move. Oh, what the
Bereit
fuck? One
zum
sec.
Ausrücken.
Okay. We're preparing this weird event for Weserübung. Kind of weird. You should assign generals. One. Eh? I think one is busy. I think that's what's going on. Okay. I'm looking probably for the Grand Air Battle. Are they bombing me still? Yeah, these assholes are fucking bombing me, Alter. I have to stop the bombing. I'm getting bombed into oblivion, man. That is really the biggest issue right now. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work, honestly. I really don't. Fallschirm Jäger des Reiches. I think there was a specialist somewhere, wasn't he? Wasn't there a specialist? Sepp Dietrich looks good, though. Ah, he's currently in operation, so he's busy. Yeah, this guy, Eugen, is kind of a very good special forces guy. The Fallschirmjäger of Germany.
Zuhören.
Let's train them in Paris. They can check out some French women in a nice consensual way. And I'm gonna start... Walter Modell is actually the specialist. Walter Modell is the specialist. Guess I'm using him somewhere else. It's fine. Yeah, he's good. He's good. Let's start dropping my transport planes I've been building the whole time. I don't know if 200 are enough. I don't know if I can actually reach England. It seems very, very hot in this regard. No Africa war. I'm actually sorry about that. We could attack Italy. We could attack Italy. I have a war goal. I have to repair so much bombing, Alter. I cannot plunder France, huh? Form Greater Germany already. Wow, already. The German people have endured centuries of fragmentation, with lands and communities divided by borders drawn by others. It is the destiny of our nation to reclaim these territories and bring all Germans under one banner. Only through this unity can the German people assert their strength, secure the future, and face challenges of a hostile world as one nation, indivisible and sovereign. I thought this is happening when you take Russia. Greater German Reich, okay. I think I plundered all that money, man. Can't plunder France. Dismantled Imaginal. 100 PP down the drain. Unternehmen Felix. This might be the paradrop of... No, this is... Wait. Unternehmen Felix is the Wehrmacht's current plan to seize Gibraltar. Hermann Göring has advised the Führer to make a play for the region, and Felix has since gained significant traction at the OKW, where it enjoys the outspoken support of Heinz Guderian. Gibraltar is a fortress, but no fortress invulnerable. With the Caudillo's blessing, our troops will enter Spain over the Pyrenees, then travel south by rail to Gibraltar. Once they arrive, an assault with air and artillery support will take place at the Rock and cut the British Empire out of the Western Mediterranean. Abwehr Chief Wilhelm Canaris has repeatedly voiced considerable concern about the viability of this operation, citing Spanish doubts and the lack of sufficient firepower. I think I'm supposed to paradrop here. I don't get access into Spain. I kind of want to kill Italy, which can be very hard. We're playing a bit on historical here. You didn't click it. Click what? What did I not click? What did I not click? What are you talking about? What did I not click? What did I not click? What is chat saying? You didn't click it. What did I not click? What? What do you want from me? You didn't click Greater Germany. Oh, of course. That doesn't really do much, though. Großdeutsches Reich. Okay, when is the next... Okay, now something happens. Spain seizes Tangier amid the French collapse. Sec. Things are getting leggy. This is a bit weird to me, how people like you, because I never have any options to make them like me more. Still 7 days, okay. Let's move everyone, check supply. The infantry is doing amazing. The air is doing amazing, the tanks are doing terrible. There's insane bombing going on everywhere. Wow. Wow, they're just bombing me like there's no tomorrow. Alter. This is crazy, man. They're bombing me into oblivion. I could abuse this to paradrop quickly. People often consider it boring if I sea line, because it makes the game so much easier. I don't think it does, because you have to police it. You have much less power for Russia. Current plan, try one paradrop into England. That's the current idea. That's the idea right now. La Rochelle, shut up. With Czechia now being firmly in our hands, it has become time for us to incorporate the region's economy. To begin this process, we'll begin the integration of the Czech industry, which was formerly owned by the Jews in the growing conglomerate, with the most notable property being the Vitoce mills. I hope every major has content like this. The mills, which were formerly owned by the Rothschilds, oh shit, and especially the Torres Jewish banking family, hey, are amongst the largest steel and iron mills there. Okay. Very big industries happening here with all this money. Okay, everybody's going on a position. I could do a surprise attack. A surprise paradrop. Let me look at everything. I really give a shit. I need rubber, baby. I am building rubber, actually, right now. Invasion of Italy sounds super interesting. Unfortunately, I can't ever attack something like Hungary. The game doesn't allow it. Like I said, I only work with puppets. Hungary doesn't work. Very unfortunate. I can invite them, but I want to kill them. That sucks a bit. And I didn't unlock cheats. I never cheat. Thank you, Beardo. I never cheat. Paradropping England. I don't know about that one, man. Do you trim your bolts? Obviously. Come on. What are we, in the 80s? I want to train the paratroopers for a sec. Fortress Buster doesn't help us right now. Improv expert. Okay, this is like the special forces of Germany. Haudegen. Hirschgeweih. They all have cool names, man. Train them, train them, train them. Those factories were promised to you. We're getting air superiority efficiency, which is obviously beautiful here. We are still getting bombed into utter oblivion. But I really put down the Air Force a lot. I put it down to 800, which is actually really good. I'm happy with that. Maybe these tanks will one day be built. Russia looks scary. Good production, though. Good production. I'm happy. I'm having a crazy fun. I can't wait to play more of this. So they're leveling up. We need to level them up like crazy. Another 100 transport planes would be nice, but that's not gonna happen. Invasion of Italy through the west here sounds really, really fun. Okay.
Angetreten.
At what point do I see line? They're now bombing my trains. Ay, 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 Alter. But look at the trades, though. We're crushing their air force. What resources Norway have? It has good resources, like a little bit of aluminum, tungsten, but I also think the game gives you little stuff there. By the way, I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. Oh god, wait. Ach du Scheiße. Was ist los, Alter? Prepare a study of the North. Norway was the last place we expected or wanted to fight. If we are to invade, we must have some knowledge of this terrain. We must send our generals out to gather information. It's interesting, right? I could just declare war, but the game is like, no, you have to do this little mini-game, which I totally understand. Organization planning speed, naval invasion speed, bonuses against, and every leader assigned gets 200 XP. That's really cool, man. This is very cool. This is very cool. Brief the diplomats. Until now, we had relatively friendly relations with Norway. This cannot continue if we attack them. We need to bring von Ribbentrop and give him the order to destroy our relationship with Norway. Oh, it's like destroying relationship in EU5. We cannot be seen fighting our friends. You get the Knavish diplomacy, controlling trade mission, diplomatic pressure. Every leader also gets XP. I'm getting fucking a lot of XP on my leaders here. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
If I easily take the UK here, man, the developers have a little problem.
Angetreten.
Train. I should have done them earlier. Rate the mod. Too early to do that. I don't want to do that. No, I'm not gonna. But right now, I'm having insane fun. It feels like less autistic Black Ice. How's the spy situation? Fucking terrible. I have every bonus I can.
Ihre Befehle.
They need more power, right? I'd like to see what they have. Let me actually take a little look. I don't think we're gonna sea line. I don't think we are. I want to give it one try, but I don't think this is gonna happen. I don't think so. Sucks I can't justify, man. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll do one try, chat. One try.
Ausrücken.
One try.
Ihre Befehle.
I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work. I almost feel like just abandon it. We're actually repairing Berlin. We have been bombed to oblivion. Fuck, that's really bad, actually. Ay, they look pretty unbeatable. Ay, they look very unbeatable. How will they even get my fleet over there? I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't think so. I think this is gonna be very, very stupid.
Bereit.
This is gonna suck a lot of cock. They're not protecting though. Look at this. Developers. What are you doing, developers? What are you doing? Wait for orc, wait for orc. They're not putting up their air. They have 250 divisions. 5 days until the next Weserübung. What I like about this mod is I already feel in my head, if I lose here, I can restart and do a very different build. I love that. You're really quiet? I'm never quiet. You're just an idiot. Why are they sending me stuff? Why? I think they're sending me medium tanks.
Bereit zum
There's no
Ausrücken.
way this works, right? There's no way. If that works, the developers have a big issue, man. They really fucked up. There's no way that works. Ach du Kacke. Ach du Kacke, ach du Kacke. Why are they not going? Why are they not going? Hallo? Ey, komm!
Ausrücken.
Was denn jetzt? Oh, come on! It's totally A! Och, was ist denn das jetzt? 2 fuel transports and only the side people went? What the fuck? Oh no, we're fucking dead, man. Oh no. And they put up air. Okay, it's a full failure. It's a full failure.
Zum Ausrücken.
It's a full failure. I totally fucked it up. I totally fucked it up.
Befehle?
Alter, look at these insane tanks. Alter, what? 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 Okay, that's not happening. Okay, okay. We're going Italy. We're going Italy. Ach du Scheiße. We got the new airplane. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's a Polish name? Well, Polish survivors, yeah. That is very good tanks. Damn! I know the developers are watching right now. They're like, yeah, fuck you, Tommy. Now we're showing you, man. Now we're showing you, TommyKay. Oh, I can't go through West Italy. Oh, ah. My life be like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh.
Angetreten.
Ah, no. What the fuck, man? I can't. Oh, damn. Everything sucks. Your stability is shit. Yeah, why? What the fuck? Hey, weekly change 0.4. Why? Hey! What? Why? Hey, that's terrible. What? That's so terrible. That is the end of me. What? Why? Because of all the bombing? No, no, no. Weekly 0.4. It's not the bombing. What the fuck? I feel like we're actually about to be dead here, man. What's the 0.4 debuff? It's the inflation. Oh no, shut up. That stupid ass money system is killing me. Where does it say what inflation does? Where does it say? Am I gonna lose this because of inflation? Are you serious? Digga, vad är den los? Vad är den los here, bror? Exakt så. Vad är den los? It says it literally says inflation. Inflation is 0. You fucking idiots. Wait, that's PP. Inflation. It's 0.5, you morons. We're talking about the weekly change of 0.4. Idiots. Okay, I'm fully just dying. You need MIFO Wexel. There is no MIFO builds. What is the weekly 0.4? It's killing me. We're almost kind of dead here, man. Yeah. This game's... We're almost done here. Adolf Hitler is unstabilizing. Why? It's weekly? It does not say that. I don't see anything weekly. The inflation is it? I don't see where it says that the inflation is doing this. I'm losing this because of inflation right now. You have to be shitting me. You have to be shitting me. Inflation is under the weekly stability category. It's weekly because it's under weekly. It's weekly because it's under weekly. Oh, now I understand you. Okay, thank you. Chat, I kinda lost this game because of inflation. Oh, nah. Wasn't there a thing where you kill inflation? I don't see it anymore. There was a button that kills inflation. Oh, Alter. Deflation. You need one. Okay. I can almost click that. I can almost click that. Oh, we're fucking dying here. Oh, we're fucking dying. I almost have enough money. I don't. Oh my. We're fucking dead, man. We're fucking dead. Well, at least I'm dying to mechanics I didn't know about. Okay, so it's like, okay, we're fucking dead. We're so fucking dead. We are so unbelievably dead. I feel like next run I don't even want to touch tanks. I might not even want to touch tanks. We are cooked. We are cooked. Tommy's not reading YouTube. I am. I think we might be cookedy cooked. I could actually beat that air. I can actually beat that air, man. I really think I can. I can beat their air, man. I believe it. Should use heavy tanks. I felt like infantry only was great. I could put all the milk just on air. The infantry only build makes sense. It Makes sense. How much tanks you are, Russia? Look at that. Infantry only is very, very possible. Infantry only build makes possible. We're kind of fucking dead because of inflation. This is way too low stability. We're actually... I know you're like, continue, but this is kind of cooked now. It is kind of cooked. It is kind of cooked. It is kind of cookie. Let me at least try to maybe invade Switzerland or Italy. I will need to stop using civs if I want money. Oh, we're fucking cooked, man. I'm cooked because of inflation, killing my entire stability. Ay. Why are my tanks so bad, I wonder? 230 soft attack. The same soft attack, even with an SPG. Really? 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 The fuck? Breakthrough, 68 tanks. Okay, 500. But the soft attack is a joke. I'm dying because of inflation. You got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me, eh? Fuck. A lot of signals are right now to restart the run. Actually coring Alsace, Moselle and something else. Good. Well, don't you want to just attack Switzerland real quick? Where was Operation Tannenbaum? Ah, it was here. Operation Tannenbaum. Increased trade with them. Again, I don't want to puppet them. 50% inflation is crazy. It is crazy. We are kind of cooked. We are. I don't even have 100 PP. We're cooked. I can't fix inflation. We are cooked. I think we're cooked. The stability will now slowly go to 0. I think we gotta restart. But I'm okay with it. I didn't know this new mechanic with the money. I have to be more careful with money. I think we're cooked. We fucked it up. I celebrate that a bit. I'm happy with that. I'm really kind of okay with that. I don't feel too bad about it. I'm ready for a new adventure, man. Thank you, Haysack. I think it's gonna be fun. I don't mind. You did good. I'm losing to a money system. I fucked that up. Fun though, man. I like it. I will try again. Fuck. It's cool. Now we can read a bit less events. Okay. What about the build? What do you think? There's something in me thinking a no tank build. Or Space Marines. I feel like my infantry was insane, bro. I feel like my infantry was insane. Okay, again, let me show you the highest difficulty, okay? I want you to know this. At the beginning of the game, every single country, except me, gets 30 construction speed, 30 efficiency, infinite efficiency from the beginning. No, pretty much have infinite resources. 40 research, 50 factory output, 65 docket output. If you go to war, your enemies get no supply issues ever. Entrenchment, another 15 factory output. Experience gain, population, efficiency growth. They have infinite efficiency anyway. Thank you, Anatolis, for the free. Let's also not forget, the more you kill somebody, the stronger they get. With up to 52% more entrenchment speed. Have you seen low difficulty banner? Yeah. Funny little guys. It's for you? Yeah. They literally made this mod for me because I talked shit about them 3 years ago, okay? Thank you, Anatoras, bro. Thank you. We're playing that again. I remember it's historical. Fuck, I'm excited. That's fun. But now I'm gonna read events a bit less. If you want to read the events, check out the stream earlier. What to change about the build? I need to be much more careful with money. Okay. The infantry felt great. Something in me is screaming to actually play Space Marines. I felt amazing with infantry. I felt amazing.
Ihre Befehle.
What if we drop a fucking medium tank here, huh? And yeah, much more planes. Much more planes. My whole industry got bombed in a second, man. Speed 4 all the way? Probably, yeah. Space Marines could be sick here. A medium SPG. Oh, I feel you. I feel you, buddy. I feel you, my friend. We're talking Stu 42. Yeah. I I think I can abuse this mod. I'm smelling something. If I need tanks for Barb, well, I will have tanks. Let's try infantry build. Let's be crazy. Fuck it, man. Let's have fun. Let's enjoy ourselves, man. This is always a bit buggy. 1 sec. I will go... I mean, planning focus seems insane. Thank you, Parkian. Thank you, man. The thing is... motorized infantry. That means I would go planning focus, don't I? I would waste a lot of bonuses. I would waste a lot of bonuses, my friends. I will waste a lot of bonuses. I think I can pull that off, though. I really believe I can pull that off. Motorized infantry with Stu. Yeah, motorized infantry is very hard to afford. As you saw, my basic infantry was crushing it. If they're supported by green air, I think I'm crushing. I think I'm crushing it. Let's see, let's see. It's a hard decision, hard decision. We're gonna go with construction management, 5% mill and civ building. Pretty basic. I remember you open up... What did you do again? I'm gonna go with the next motorized unit. Get A in Berlin. If we do... No. If I do much more air right now, I don't need any AA. No. We're gonna do much more air now. And let's prepare air. I feel like I want to be like an air Germany a little bit. Space Marines. Do we want to do Space Marines? Yeah? I don't know. I feel it. I think I'm feeling that shit. Does it also make sense to make some tank destroyers? I will add that. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Okay, lads. Let's go. I'm gonna play a bit faster, okay? Not trying to annoy with the rerun here. Armored cars seem... I think I can't afford that on all my units, right? And it will eat... It will eat too much oil. It will be too fucking TommyKayistic to give every single infantryist an armored car reconnaissance. That goes too far, buddy, doesn't it? That goes way too far, but I kind of want to do it. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Don't be dumb, Tommy. Guns. Heavy guns? 4 felt more than enough. Early artillery. I only put 1 because I don't want to build it early. I'm building the next one. Anti-aircraft. Do we really want to run armored cars here? Or is that way, way, way too big mouth? Metaistically, you shouldn't do it. Let's be... it hurts, but I have to be meta. Okay, okay. How do we open this up? You need a lot of motorized, apparently. 1 on anti-air was enough for the whole game. I'm building this one when the next one is around. I will need a lot of this. We can already probably start a bit like this. Sure. There's crazy steel issues. I will fix them, though. Don't worry about it. Don't forget trains, Tommy. You're very correct, obviously. 1 on trains. Transport planes. Well, I'm doing a big air build. Transport planes could really work. Transport planes could really, really work. Anti-air is part of it, okay. I feel like free since the beginning could really hit well. Very, very risky build. That's gonna be a weird build. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So, people are training. Delete the air. And let's really try to have money this time. Mills eat money. That's how I got wrecked. The mills killed all my money. Okay, let's try this again. Might even speed 5 here in the beginning. I might speed 5 a little bit. Let me just see everything is fine, right? Up there already exists. They're gonna upgrade themselves. Again, if you care about the lore, check the earlier stream. Check the earlier stream. I checked all the lore there. Now I care about gameplay. I cannot have inflation. That destroyed me. The inflation happened because of loans, right? Yeah. Let's speed 5 this shit. Economy. I even went high taxes, bro. We cannot get inflation. That totally annihilated me, man. Hitler getting into power. Again, check out the earlier stream if you want to see this. How was your day, my ginger? Well, I was here the whole time. Schleicher gets removed. And Hitler is now Chancellor. We're gonna go economic recovery bill. Give you corporatism. Some stuff happens. -20 taxes. Oh, oh. What happened to Leipzig when there was reports about football? What the fuck do I know? I have a life. I don't care about fucking football fans. Armin Meyer! What an actor Tom Hanks is, man. What a guy. We're gonna call him Wald, which means forest, which is a reference to Forrest Gump. Wow, what a high IQ streamer. Very high IQ. Very, very good. Gonna do a big gamble of paratroopers. I'm not buying steel. I'm not gonna buy steel. I'm not gonna buy steel. I'm not doing it. I'm not fucking doing it, man. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. 1% fascism. I'm excited to finally go to Jiu-Jitsu tomorrow, man. 10% efficiency gain. -5 consumer goods. If you lose consumer goods, you lose money. War support. Construction speed. -10 stability because of Reichstagsbrand. It's actually burning, which is kind of cool. So you're fighting with the ginger with the intent to endure. Very awkward question, man. You should seek help. And I never endure people. I'm very calm with Jiu-Jitsu. There's nothing to do it with money, right? I want to be careful there. Even though I'm speaking Feed 5, I don't want to play dumb. I want to use my head here. It's not T. Hanks, it should be D. Anke. Danke, Anke. Zurück. My German friends. That stability going down, that killed me. That was bad. That was not good. One thing is crystal clear, the number one piece of equipment, the number one thing to beat this mod is fighters. Fighters. The fighters were far ahead of enemy technology. Maybe you could even say an issue, a mistake by developers. My, Reichswehr, by the way, my fighters were much more advanced than the allied ones. Okay, population, troop recruitment, a bunch of blah blah. Okie dokes. Actually gonna really invest hard in paratrooping here. I feel like mountaineers won't be too dumb. Greenland belongs to the Danish. Norway can suck dick. Okie dokie. Let's get through this early game. Get a bonus on Karabiner at 98k. She'll probably get that early. The secret rearmament program is starting. I remember you're supposed to have 19 division or you get in trouble. Enabling Act. I'm supposed to have 19 divisions. Otherwise, something bad happens to you. It's a bit of a lore thing. That's how German fighters were at first. You think the developers are so clever that later on my fighter planes fall off compared to the UK. Off to London. Thank you, Winton and Yalin, man. I appreciate it, guys. The Weimar flag is back. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, boys. 3k subs. It is a dream. It is a dream. All the basic early game stuff. AI is just bad with planes? I think so too. I think in no mod ever AI knew how to handle airplanes. Which is why I think even in exploited difficulties like this, the one advantage the player always has is air. It's always the one thing you got going for yourself. Enabling Act. Hitler becomes the de facto leader of the democracy, and then Stipe takes over. 5 stability. Hindenburg is still around. Thank you, Yalin, man. Thank you, my friend, man. Thank you, buddy. One day, man. 3k. Start the Reichsautobahn. She'll do that for unemployment reasons. We're gonna start the Reichsautobahn. This time I have to change that I don't have money problems. I really had insane money problems last game. That needs to stop. Maybe mills a bit later. Thank you, Yalin, man. Thank you, dude. I played as Germany, had 3k planes by the start of war, and the Allies had barely had 1k, and I destroyed them. That's what I think. Yeah, I think air is the way you beat this difficulty. And with this difficulty, I can't be a romantic guy building cool divisions and making cool stuff. We have to straight up be a bit meta in this difficulty, bro. We have to be a bit meta. Meta. My favorite word, isn't it? Civs. We are now allowed to build the Reichsautobahn. Let's go. Unemployment going down, infrastructure. Money is needed. We're doing Deutsche Arbeiterfront, which I think is an event. There is a coup in Austria, but I'm not going to do that. Historically, that coup fails. You don't fuck with that. Kauft euch Freude, less unemployment. Unemployment is a debuff here, as you can see. The more unemployment, the more you get debuffs. So we're going to get rid of these debuffs. Even money income goes up. Let's really, really try to be a money-making god. Henkel, HOI4, and Arador will obviously not be played, but at least the motorized is going up. I once again will not buy... I actually have steel. That's why you shouldn't buy steel. Efficiency is starting. No mills on guns, though. Careful. So that's all the basics. I can get the first cast, which is just the beginning. We're not going to build it. Never even had time to do motherfucking submarines, man. Just no time for that stuff, dude. Panzerkampfwagen is not ahead of time anymore. Could get it out of the way. It's not really ahead of time. Artillery rush. I don't have builds anyway to build it. Let's rush Con 88 to start building efficiency on the new gun. Sure. Ah, John, you played one difficulty below me. Okay, so it's going to be a bit different for me. Okay, let's get through all this early stuff here. Not much more civs. We need money, 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 money. 27. We can do a lot of crazy fun stuff with money in this mod. And I really didn't take money serious. That was my problem. Okay, Kraft durch Freude, less unemployment. Volkswohlfahrt. Construction speed. I mean, guess sure. Let's do that. Social welfare. And the conference in London was unsuccessful. There will be a lot of spy on us later. I did a lot of anti-spying and it really didn't catch anyone. I actually caught one French woman. 5% construction speed. It's the mills that kill your money later. 40 gold is good right now. I always say gold. 5 construction speed. That's a very heavy rush. I'm doing it anyway. I might be playing a space marine build here. I might be doing a space marine build. That could be really weird. Okay. 200,000 manpower in the field. By the way, I need to... Oh, I don't have... I'm fucking up. I'm fucking massively up. I need more guns to drop these divisions. I am fucking up quite bad right now. That should work. I need 30 divisions.
All right.
20 divisions or I get a big debuff and the game will already be over. I lost all my civs for a second. Why? I'm doing a weird event. Reichsautobahn Berlin. I don't have a focus. Lose 2 civs? I don't think so. Let's do Gleichschaltung real quick. Poland best country. Cool, man. -5 stability.
Hello.
Instant focus. Thank you, Yorgi Borgi. Subdue the Länder. 15 PP. Money looks good for now. I need 20 divisions or I'm in big trouble. Bam, bam, bam. One party state. Hitler has been lesbian haircut. I don't think anyone ever thought that or thinks that. Okay. Rashi. Hitler youth. Oh. Prepare MIFO builds. The problem is, once the MIFO build starts, a timing starts to fuck you. With every past MIFO build, you lose all your PP. So it seems like MIFO builds should happen as late as possible. As late as possible. I think so. Should do them as late as possible. Hitler Youth gives population. Leave the League of Nations. Just a lot of lore stuff we checked out earlier. Don't care. I would love to unlock the Hermann Göring Werke. They were down here, right? Yeah. But again, MIFO builds start. This is a scary focus because the MIFO builds start ticking. Actually scary. 5% more PP real quick. An improved working condition could hit like a truck. You don't need 10% factory output early on, but actually I need 19 divisions or I'm in mega trouble. I'll literally have to restart if I fuck this event up. You need to have 20 divisions in the next 189 days. Still, I'm gonna be a cunt and go for stability, since I had such issues last time. Paying MIFO builds helps because it adds consumer goods, which makes you money. Yeah, but last game I had no more PP to take any events because of the MIFO build debuff. starting the Kirchenkampf. Gonna make the churches align to me real quick. You're so chill today. I'm very chill lately, man. I'm chill. I feel like, honestly, it's because my channel is dying, because the sub count is very low. I feel calm now. I feel like someone that accepting death. I feel like I reached the acceptance, I reached the acceptance stage. I'm okay now with letting go. Know what I mean? Okay, IG for synthetic oil. Don't really need oil yet, do we? Do we? I had to restart. I lost last game. I fucked up the money. I go back to university. I would probably just be homeless in front of a store. I hope you guys always give me $1 when you walk by. Space Marines, huh? Let's try it. If you don't know what a Space Marine is, it's infantry mixed with one single tank, mostly. Which can be very good to exploit the game. This is sucky buff, but it's gonna go away in a sec. Why are we beginning again? I lost to economy. My economy died. I lost my economy. Crazy that Adolf Hitler gives a stability debuff. You would think he actually brought Germans together. Kirchenkampf. I will try to get the beefables late as possible. We're gonna be nice to the church, otherwise you get stopped. You're done with streaming? Come on, buddy. What is wrong with you? Mid 34 is good for beefables, plus it unlocks focuses to help fix unemployment. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to take a lot of random monkey focuses real quick. I'm gonna take care of monkey focus real quick. Reconstruct the Reich. I want to try to take the beefer build as late as possible. I will not do railway guns again. I really fucked that up. I very much fucked that up. That was really, really bad by me. Let's rush the MG to have it early. Quality is me. 5% fascism, 25% more PP, 5 stability. Stability, less war support. Gleichschaltung has happened. We have to kill Ernst Röhm soon. Don't nice for Space Marines because you have to don't worry about the tank so much. Yeah. Please tell me I can get my 19 divisions before the event ticks. I literally will have to restart. That would be very, very sad. I have 86 days to have more than 19 divisions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's kill Röhm. Uh-oh. Well, I can cheat it. I can cheat it real quick. I can cheat it real quick. The game wants to exploit. I can exploit back. The first concentration camp. I can cheat back. No problema. Good. That would be some training, unfortunately. So, am I actually gonna go off mobile warfare? I might. I just might do that. 15 diffs. We should not fuck this up. Thank you, Holova. Gestapo. I might fuck this event up and we actually lost. That is a bit concerning. This is a little bit concerning. I might actually lose the game right now. From the 49 days. I could totally lose right now. I think I got it. Panzerkampfwagen. I'm not gonna fuck this event up, I'm sure. We're not gonna make tanks until the bigger one is ready. Let's go with... What are we gonna go? What are we gonna do? Better anti-air? Sure, I have a mill on it. I should be not fucking this event up. The new gun is here. Wait a sec until they're ready. I think I fixed the event. One more division? I have 36 days to make one more division, or I lose the game. And GG. All good. Nice, thank you so much.
Befehle!
Good, back to infantry review. Bam. And back to training. Car 98, I will apply it. TommyKay Technocracy. Boom. This mod is a lot about applying your mills correctly, since every single mill costs you a lot of money. So mills are very important that you use them correctly. A new transport plane. I'm actually using transport planes a lot, and the difference is a range of... Wow, that's a lot more range. Very important transport plane for our paratroopers. Gucci gang. We have the next railway. And I obviously want to keep building, invest. I will need to have a lot of rubber. Mills are important, very, very much so. I'm trying to take Mifa builds as late as possible. I believe in that. We have to kill Röhm after this. Colibri is not ready yet to kill Röhm. 200,000 men in the field. It's not happening at the moment. Lowering army spending while at war. Maybe social spending, but it costs 50 PP each tick. Yeah. And I didn't have PP because of Mifa builds, you know? Artillery. As always, man, this is very, very TommyKay high-level quality. I just love it. I just don't have it in my DNA to make a low-quality unit spam, like 14 with spam or something. I can't do it. I don't have that in me, dude. It's never gonna happen. Reichsmarine and establish the Wehrmacht, which is 0 days. Okay, renounce this armament course. I think I'm now supposed to finally take that stuff. I'm taking every possible focus before Mifa builds to have it the latest. If you don't know, Mifa builds makes your PP income lower and lower and lower. Thank you, caster of breath, man. Prime is not a crime, lads. It's not. Help! Help! I probably should totally go early mob. Yeah, we should. Early mob next. IG Farben is pretty much just 2 oil. Now this actually is really bad. -5 stability and remove 5 sieves, 2 sieves. But you have to do it. You have to do it. Rushing war economy killed you a bit. Yeah, maybe let's go for a late war. Could be interesting. Mob. Let me check this a bit. Let me want to understand. Money income 25. Ah, the higher you go, the less money you make. Okay. Okay. I now took every single focus. I have to take Mifa builds now. Okay, Mifa builds start. You will lose a lot of PP, but lose 10 consumables, which also means you lose money. We'll also do the other tree here. This is like more late war, I think. Victory on the home front, weekly stability, and 10 factory output. Why did I not take that last time? I think this makes you more money. 12.5 means you make more money and more fuel. I might do that again. Should even stay partial during the war, maybe? Depends on your income, right? But it's an idea. It's totally an idea. Skip out of black ice. I don't think it is. I think now I'm gonna crush this. Clip it, guys. Clip it. Haha, in before he loses. Haha, in before. So funny. Some mills are needed soon. Is he playing Zomboid? This game you see in front of you is called Hearts of Iron 4. It's not called Zomboid. No. Operation Colibri is ready. I can now kill Ernst Röhm. And from now on we have a time ticking on us. Kill Ernst Röhm. We now have officially time ticking on us. Civs do not cost money. Yeah, every 120 days I now lose 20 PP game, which is pretty fucking... Damn, bruh. Damn, let's do one of these, 1 civ and a little bit less unemployment. Pretty heavy investment of money, but I have the balls to do it. This could be late war Germany, maybe. Just with like really advanced units. This is the new transport plane, right? Which I actually really want to work with.
Nice new transport plane for the paratroopers. We're supposed to be surrounded. Efficiency growth. It's a bit out of time, but we need artillery, man. Opinions on mustache, man. Oh, great questions, man. You guys are doing great tonight. Don't go partial yet. Probably look for Ferdinand Schorner infantry buff for army XP. Very strong. I will switch away from mobile warfare, which is really insane. You get a lot of bonuses. I'm gonna fucking do that, though. Fuck it. Ignore what's happening in Austria. That's historical. Hindenburg is dead. Hitler's taking everything over. Ernström has been killed. The SS is generally useless at the moment. Fuck him. Nuremberg laws. I can't... Oh, I can. Again, this was early war. This is more civs. Again, I want to try to make a lot of money. I only make 15 right now. Damn, already. I only make 15. Damn. I used to make 35. Money is my biggest concern right now. Hitler gets 10 stability, 5 fascism. I also get another 5 stability, 20 war support. Rudolf Hess is giving some buffs to PP. Totalitarian system. Lots of stuff happening. More stability and war support, and we have the new artillery. Unfortunately, no mills yet to put on this. Again, I am afraid shitless of mills, because they kill all your motherfucking money, bro. I need to make more money. No way I'm going partial, almost. Raising taxes makes sense, but it kills your economy a bit. Cold lower research spending. Oh, man, I have to care about money. I have to fucking care. I have to. There's no question. Let's make a steel mine and 10% more steel in Thüringen. And in all of Germany. You can lower the mill spending before the war. You're probably correct, yeah. I just hate I have to put it up again. I feel like I saved much more money with this one. Look at the money. I'm gonna lower research. TommyKay is gonna lower research, Alter. That's the fucking level we're on. I will do autarky again. Fuck it. Let's do it again. 16 gold is not good enough. Someone's complaining his name should be HESS. Okay. I had to restart. I lost, man. I got my ass kicked in. Actually, my economy. I didn't, like, get killed. My economy fell apart, though. 100 stability. There it is. There it is. We will need some mills. You can't go late war Germany because the Mifa builds are ticking. You kinda can't really go late war Germany. You can't do that. Because of Mifa builds ticking. Thank you, Kaisarius. Thank you, sir. You cannot go for a late war. That doesn't work. Synthetic refineries. The next entire is here. My main question is, doesn't matter what build I do, doesn't matter where I attack. Will my balance stay positive? That's the #1 question right now. You could just cancel Mifa builds later. True, I never thought about that. You could just cancel them. You can actually just cancel them after a while. Why did I even think of that? You're very correct. You're very correct. I could just cancel them. I never even thought about that. In vanilla, the debuff is pretty insane. Better anti-air. It's cool how you need only 1 mil on anti-air and you have it forever, pretty much. I will go ahead in time because this airplane will win the game. This right here decides if I win or not. That is crystal clear, man. Having green air is just... In high-level meta HOI4, when it's like big challenges with cheats and stuff, where the AI cheats, it's the only big play, man. Synthetic refineries, more oil, let's go. Money looks still okay. I never ever want my money to be negative. That's the ultimate goal. I will probably lower research, which is bleeding my heart. Ah, 5 gold is strong. That was good. That was good. TommyKay lowering research. Are you fucking kidding me in my ass? Fuck, man. Fuck. Fuck. That sucked so much. Boy, that sucked.
I was here seeing this. 5 stability. I had 35 when I took France, man. Really fucked that up. Already the first 2 years are over. We're gonna go through this very fast. 2k gold. I'm not doing another public work. That's too expensive. Save this money. I know that pretty soon I get insane money events. Make sure to only build on the hundreds, which I think I am. Late war Germany seems strong in this mod. Feels good. TommyKay lowers his IQ. Who would have known, huh? You can lower military because you don't need the bonuses at the moment. You know what? You're fucking correct, man. You're fucking correct. But look, it's only $2. That's why I think that that's not good. It's only $2. That's almost not worth it. I would almost argue here. The Tsar's back. What up? It's almost not worth it. Stop building AA, buddy. You don't build shitty, useless stuff right now. Do you want a Civ that builds stuff for you, or want an AA that does nothing for the next 4 years? Okay, we need to do the walk in the backyard. Nuremberg laws. The history doesn't interest me that much anymore. We did it earlier. Later on, you lose Civ building buffs, so I probably want to wait before I do that. I'm starting to feel more and more that late war Germany could crush this mod. How do you gain money? It's a great question. It has kind of to do with this. Taxes, social spending, research and military spending, unemployment from the Great Depression you have to fix. I remember later on, your 20%... Is there 2 songs playing? Yeah, there is 2 songs playing. What the hell? Didn't even realize that. There's 2 songs playing. What the fuck? Late war Soviets with their buffs are a tank, but a fun challenge. Yeah, the more you kill Russia, the stronger they get with this difficulty. 28 gold, I can believe it. I feel like almost not going partial here because of money reasons. Let me actually get an air superiority, air XP genius. I think I will have green air anyway, so let's rather have more casts. But this guy also gives air superiority and battle effect. More air XP. Let's get XP like there's no tomorrow. I don't have even time. We get partial for free anyway in the focus later. Okay. He's not making sense? Who's not making sense? What are you talking about?
Angetreten.
I like to already design them a bit, so I know what I'm working with later. I will add a medium tank later. Which will be 28 width. So kinda this is the finish. No, I'm adding an SPG later. I'm gonna add an SPG. So let's keep it 28 width for now. Nachschub. And anti-air. So yeah, just high quality infantry spam here. And I will even give them tanks. We're doing a Stuk and not actually a real tank, yeah. Gotta be a very weird build. Anti-tank will be needed. But could be a great tank. There's no flame tanks in this mod. No flame tank in this mod. The new flag is here. Renounce disarmament. Racial features are starting. Okay. Only look at money. 32 is good. 32 gold is good. The problem is mills. Every mill lowers your money income. That is what killed me, man. At what point do I give a shit about mills? It's a fucking great question, man. Who knows, Ken Noodle? Who knows? I'm going very high on motorized because I want to supply my whole army. In this mod, it seems almost impossible to supply anyone with motorized. You need like 2,000 motorized to supply 1 division. Fucking insane, kinda. Good lord, the Stuk was actually the most produced tank. Really? Really? This feels a bit useless because I can never affect this. Good, minerals have been discovered for more steel. I will have to build a lot of rubber. I feel great joy though. I'm really having fun here. I feel a lot of joy in this. I will not do armored trains because I believe I will have green air. I abandoned armored cars. And I'm trying to rush the Stuk. I think there's a focus that lets me rush the Stuk. Been too late, 36 mils of synthetics. I really don't know when. I don't know when. I really want to go too far on civs. I want to go too far on civs. Feels good. Reichsautobahn. Michael Wittmann's first kills were with a Stuk against a Russian tank. Who the fuck is Michael Wittmann? I don't know who that is. I'm not educated on that. The Treaty of Versailles is gone. Walk in the backyard. Not allowed to. Need 350,000 men in the field. Means we're now taking Das Heer to get tank bonuses. I need more men in the field in order to be allowed to keep playing. We could prepare anti-tank with efficiency, sure. I need more men in the field. I pretty much have to do this right now. 350k are needed. He had 135 tank kills. He was an ace. 135 tank kills. Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Damn. Mifo builds are hitting us a bit. I still have time. Once the Mifo builds hit, we have to abandon them. And can be a late war Germany. The problem is we have this airplane in a sec, and I put no mills on it. But it's kind of how you play meta-istic HOI4. In a second, you just put all your mills on air and abandon everything else. That's how you play like high-level HOI4. With the AI cheating in single player, or even in multiplayer, it's very strong to build like that. 150 PP? Probably don't do shit with it right now. Probably not gonna do shit with this PP right now. This doesn't really do much. You just get a bunch of arm XP, opinion with the Wehrmacht. The game is fast though, right? It's almost 36 already. We really rushed for the first 3 years. Oil will be damn important. But this airplane decides everything. This airplane decides everything. Some oil bonuses. This is too far ahead of time. Industry doesn't offer shit right now. Rockets or nuclear are just memes. Probably want to start building efficiency on my Stuka, but I'm not going to put much on it. I feel like 3 mils is enough on Stukas. Lower your trade, Tommy, to get more resources. You are correct. Not yet, though. Once I have an issue. I will go down. Yes, I agree. Ahead of time, Panzerkampfwagen free rush. Very much needed. And the Stuk bonus. We're trying to get the Stuk ASAP. I will lower the trade when it affects my steel. Civ Creed like there's no tomorrow. Enemies have 70% factory output, huh? Fuck me. Still we did very well. Did you start over? Obviously I did. I died to economy. My economy crashed. The money system killed me, man. Some packs for later. Couldn't hurt. I have a lot of shut to produce, but I'm not building any mills. It's really awkward a bit. Tag der Freiheit. Is that a bonus? It's just a bit of blah blah. Now we have the bonus on Panzer Free. Gonna apply that as soon as we can. Oh, you even spawn. You spawned the free tanks. Well, we don't want them, but they help right now with men in the field. They help with that. We need 350k men in the field. Okay, we're trying to rush that tank very early on. In 140 days I can go. I have nachos. I'm gonna have nacho fingers, which is disgusting.
Okay, let's go.
Gotta say, the limited edition Black Guard hoodie is still in mint condition after countless washes.
Thank you, buddy.
Good shit.
I honestly, I swear to God, I'm starting to wear my own hoodies a lot right now. I'm wearing my, the blue hoodie all the time now. It feels so good. I love it. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the nice words, man. Thank you so much, Intel G. And yeah, the hoodie is fucking good. It is. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I will need much more guns than this if I want to actually Anschluss. Pretty soon there will be a switch where my Civ building will lose the 20% buff. That seems to be the point where you stop. It's actually very intelligent. Oh. They're so spicy. Woo! Ah! Ah! I like it though. I don't like spicy food. But sometimes I like spicy food, like kebab, just to like put myself into pain. Like I deserve it, like a bitch. Like you've been a nasty boy, man, you deserve this. I think a lot of people actually on this planet. There's some people out there that eat spicy food just to feel tough. I really believe that. They're not trying to fucking... They don't enjoy it. It's not tasty to them. They just try to be edgy. Like, oh man, I'm handling spicy food, man. Look at me. Opel Blitz Rush is coming. Let's start. Let's start improving the support companies to have a high quality infantry. It increases dopamine. How many hours do you have in HOI4? I really don't know. I have no idea. 10k? 10k, I guess? I don't know. We're gonna need some milk soon. Alien is probably tomorrow. But I need to finish this for YouTube. Alien. You have 8,000 hours. Okay, there you go. There might be an Alien Isolation stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. Now, actually the most important piece of equipment in this entire game. Easily. And metaistically, you kind of have to build like this though. You have to kind of play like that. It's just kind of how it works. The rubber's even not that bad. It's by 1. Early airplanes. Also, I didn't train my airplanes last time. Actually, terrible mistake. I already see the YouTube comments. He didn't train his airplanes. What a loser. Thank you, Drehstuhlpilot. I don't upgrade this plane because I first want doctrines. Good, I have all the tank bonuses. I'm appointing Hermann Göring to get air XP. Air is very important here. Also should have done radars. Looks like I was actually quite unprepared, huh? I could have done much better. I'm saving money and PP for later when it's in trouble. I need 350k in the field. 350k. Easy. Actually, very easy. Okay, push. I think this right here will make me win the game. Going airplanes early. Lekker. I have to rush. I have to. The whole build is based on Stuks and the airplane, so we gotta rush. We have to. I feel really confident right now. I feel really good. I feel like we got this. I really believe that. Navy agreement? I'm saving PP and money for when the game gets harder later. When mills? When the fuck mills, huh? When do we mill it up? We got to mill it up. Again, I think when this number switches, that's very meta. Very logical thinking. I'm almost done eating, sorry. Let's prepare radars, maybe. The Stuka is done, but I clearly believe just 1 mil for efficiency. You need green air first anyway. Just 1 for efficiency, but always clever to prepare efficiency. That's how you play
doing,
good.
Tommy?
Hearts of Iron Man. Opel Blitz ahead of time. Fuck it. Thank you, Ampur, my friend. How you doing? I'm doing great lately. I feel great. I don't know. I'm always sick, man. I eat bad lately. I eat way too much chocolate. I just ate so much chocolate today, you wouldn't believe it. Imagine a lot of chocolate. I ate more than that. Imagine in your brain. A table full of chocolate. I ate more than that. That's not good. But tomorrow I can finally return to workouts after 3 weeks. I have to abandon builds soon. Olympics are happening. Walk in the backyard. You need that to unlock new focuses. I don't really want to invade anyone right now. I don't care too much. Chocolate's are good though. Chocolate is my big vice. With porn. Porn also, yeah. Okay, what's your favorite type of chocolate? I like high quality chocolate, Lederach. I like... Milka! Milka, Lind. Oh. I never buy cheap chocolate. That's why I'm a bit of a rich asshole cunt. I will never buy discounter Aldi Lidl chocolate. Never! What an asshole. Fuck you. I'm watching someone else. Fuck you. You probably buy cheap chocolate. Asshole. Fuck. Okay. More rubber gain. We might want to soon get our free trade when it feels ready. And remilitarization of the Rhineland. And now you stop the war tree. You stop that. SS is super useless. The 4-year plan. Unemployment goes down massively. I think this is where it starts. That my civs are not building so well anymore. Okay. We'll see. I don't know what phaser chocolate is. I don't know what that is. I know what that is. I'm very diverse with chocolate. When I go to the store buying chocolate, I always buy something different. I never buy the same. And I love Christmas chocolate, man. I will stop civs. I'm gonna be so technocratic the moment the buff is gone and the value. Like, my favorite word is honestly value. I love value. I really believe if you want to be good at a video game, online or single player, you should always look for the most valuable decision. That's how you're good at video games, right? And even in real life and stuff. So when the 20% buff is done, that's when you should stop. But then the money is gonna be in trouble. Careful with that. Always look for the most valuable decision. Yeah. Doing that focus is getting Göring with PP as Echo Minister. What? Doing that focus is getting Göring with PP as Echo Minister is when you stop. Is when you stop. What? What? What's up, Murphmeister? How you doing, Murphy? How was your day, Murphy? You good, man? How you doing? Germany just invaded my state in Florida. AKA Aldi bought the Winn-Dixie supermarket chain. Okay, little economic buff here. -5 unemployment is good. KDF-Wagen, 2 mils less unemployment. Let's start with that. And then I get Hermann Göring-Werper, which is huge money investments. You stop CIPs after you get Göring as economic minister. Do you? At any moment now, we should get a difference there. I have radar now, which I feel like I need. Air is the biggest. If you, like, make a I can't tap out shit. If you would make a diagram of what matters to win in this mod, I would think air superiority is 60%. 60%, really. I believe that. Better research with basic computers, sure. You have to manually get him, Tommy. Because of mill building speed. I don't feel like stopping civs yet. I'm not stopping civs yet. Hell no. Hell no. To the na. Jones barbecue foot massage. Okay. Civ Greed, it never went wrong. I have to actually help, huh? Wait. I have to actually give a shit. Didn't I send Walter Modell? Nee. We can level up Erwin Witzleben, huh? Erwin, yeah, that's what the guy sent last time. Okay. Send volunteer to? What? Since when? The fuck? Okay. Kinda a bit too lazy to micro this right now. The middle is the best. And I'm actually switching to... I'm switching away. All infantry 5 orc. I am not 10 orc over here. I'm actually worsening my build here. I am actually not doing mobile warfare, even though it massively gets buffed in this focus tree. Oh, that is a lot of thieves, man. Might be wrong though, because I'm playing with cheats on AI, and they just might always beat my civ count anyway. So maybe the idea of being a big industry doesn't make sense when everyone will beat you anyway.
Angetreten.
Angetreten! I'm just gonna grind this guy a bit. Got to grind it up. Any cool events for Spain? I think they're just happening in front of me, right? Yeah. Mifa build's still fine. Still fine. I'm super unequipped, man. Because I'm so greedy. I am so greedy, Alter. Boy, I'm playing greedy. Air support.
Befehle.
I have literally no equipment.
Ihre Befehle.
Mobile right is good for infantry. KDF-Wagen. Hermann Göring-Werke. I'm now getting the Spirit. And I'm now getting their cool decisions. There's really cool decisions with that. My army has no equipment, man. I know this is gonna switch in a second. But I could go partial, and that will introduce the ending of civs. I could do that. That is a lot of civs, baby, isn't it? That is a lot of civs.
"26 months now that I have a girlfriend, thanks to Tommy sub now as well to get a girlfriend
Thank you,
too."
Harori. Some people just don't want girlfriends, they don't want to be loved, they rather stay non-subs. Up to them, man. Hermann Göring with partial should be the change. I might agree with you here. I might wait until the game is like, you're done now. The Boulder Dam, what up? Will the money be enough? It's never enough. Oh, I'm very greedy here. Very, very, very greedy. Fuck. No equipment at all. I do have a lot of planes though. Rheinmetall merger. That's perfect timing. This gives me partial mob, which will be the perfect timing. Let me first do this to be boring. And then after this, I get partial for free. I take Hermann Göring. I don't even know why you tell me to take Hermann Göring though. Why care about him? Why? Construction speed, efficiency cap. Why even take Göring? For mill building speed. But honestly, I don't really want to build mills too fast because they kill my whole money. I just unlocked Hermann Göring.
Another month with my ginger, here we go.
250 gold. Reichswerk Hermann Göring, 14 steel in Osthannover and 1 civ. I think that's all he has right now. Thank you, Jockebjörn, man. I appreciate all the support, baby. One day, 3K, guys. One day. Honestly, I want to click all of this to get it out of the way. Rocket bonuses, less maintenance for the Reichswerke, and excavation. So apparently the Reichswerke is a buff here, and it has money maintenance. It doesn't show right now, though. It doesn't show. The Mifa builds are getting bad. Okay. That's the perfect timing to stop civs. Sure. I think then we played very clean. We literally stop civs when the game, when the value is switching, when there's a big change in value of production. That makes a lot of sense. Huge investments. I have the money on, luckily. Non-aggression pact with Poland can suck it. I never ever want to see negative money. Never want to see that. It's not gonna fucking hang.
Oklahoma gift Tommy a sub. You will change your life. My pizzeria making 6x more money than before sub. D.
Zero man. You're welcome. You're welcome, man. Thank you for the sub, buddy. One day I will eat your pizza, bro. Germany. Germany. Thank you for the sub, lad. Perfect timing now to start partial, huh? It might be time. It might just be time. Honestly, that feels like perfect timing. We cannot time it better. There it is. 2 mills, partial mob, which means less civ building. You can see 25%, 20% more mill building. Yeah, yeah. That is the perfect timing. You stop right now. Yeah.
Sub to Tommy and get a girlfriend.
Thank you very much, Felix. Thank you so much, boys, man. Nothing but love. Even though sub count is low and view count is low, I still have great fun. I'm enjoying this. I have fun. I feel good. I feel good, man. Maybe I'm coping, I don't know, but I feel good. Things are good. Where do these mills go? Let's really use our head here. Anti-tank gun is not necessary yet. Transport planes, I will need a bit more for big invasions. 2 is enough. Civilian trains is fine. Motorized should be much more. Can't afford that right now, though. We're gonna have a big artillery army. I had 3,000 too much last time, though, so I'm going like probably like this. Support equipment will be very, very needed. 100%. Heavy weapons, maybe 1 more. Guns, ultra needed. That is the first. So honestly, that even tells me how many mills I need right now. I can check in a sec. Perfect timing to stop civs. You cannot do it more perfect. In 40 days, you gotta stop. I'm not interested so much in Göring. How are the lads looking? Well, they need the tank, and then they're a crazy division. Anti-tank later. Thank you, Bart Nielsen, my friend.
Big love, Tommy.
Thank you, man. Big love to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Panzerkampfwagen is around the corner, but we still need the Stuck, which I have a bonus on. 3% research bonuses, thanks to computers. Let's push that radar, because I think the radar will really help me. It will really help me. We should run 2 main radars. Requires the decimeter radar. Ah, okay, now I'm doing radar. Okay, the first thing was just a warm-up.
Yeah.
Thank you, Slav King. You could lower social spending. For now, we're okay with 40 gold. Thank you, Slav King. When the money starts being an issue, then we can talk about this. I will really invest in paratroopers heavily. We're helping Spain. I will keep building the unemployment down. 40 gold is pretty insane, yeah. It's because I don't build mills, but now they're starting. They're perfect timing. Wow, perfect timing. So now you can see right here, you could almost say stop these civs now if you want to be a meta lord. I will not stop them though. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. This is the cast bonuses. Fallschirmtruppen. Airborne technology bonus. Lower all these civs to 1. You kinda are correct. I'm being a meta Andy. You should, if you wanna be perfect, you should lower them to 1. I think I agree. It is just the strongest play. It is the strongest play. You literally lower them as the bonus is gone. It hurts me, it hurts, but you can kind of argue that's perfection. That is pretty much perfection. You can play it more perfect. That's enough mills. Again, mills kills all your money. We gotta be very, very careful with that. It can't be that I make money from not building anything. That is ridiculous. Early rubber. Okay. More manpower and -1 consumer goods from agriculture. I will soon stop speed 5 when shit gets serious. Education of Edward. But mills are needed now, clearly. Like, the basic needs need to be fulfilled right now, which is like 20 mills. Free trade will end soon, clearly. I already lost 10 gold from partial. Ay. You will see my money income drop massively now. That's a big tank rush, but again, I don't want that tank. I want the Stuck version of it. The music playlist is the Assassin's Creed something soundtrack. Nee, Witcher? Somebody in the chat knows. Somebody will tell you. Some video game. Expand the production of steel in Salzgitter. Hell yeah, my friend. And Mifa builds are starting... Still fine. Mifa builds are still fine. Big bonus on Cass. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There you go. All vehicles are pre-made in this mod. It's not like modern HOI4. The radar is ready. These focuses are all over now. Can do SS stuff, but it's really useless, the SS. I don't care about it right now. Can't just prepare the west wall real quick, get it out of the way, you know? Oh, obviously factory output. My god, let's go. Assembly lines. Clearly need that, bro. No question.
Yo.
Thank you. Kicksteig. Kicksteig. Ich danke. Ich danke, my bester. Okay, get that Stuck. I'm really rushing high technology stuff here. I want to prepare my first radars. There's a Grand War in Poland. They also kind of like to bomb the middle of Germany. And obviously one engaging with the Allies. That's the 3 main raiders I want to run with. Thank you, Goyo main. Thank you so much for the support tonight, boys. Thank you. Wasn't Westwall useless? The thing about Westwall is you make sure France doesn't push you here, you know? There's no tank designer, no. No. Can also start thinking about these bad boys. I need more Reichsautobahn, huh? I can start thinking about these bad boys. Because they don't cost money. It's the mills that cost money. Mills are what is gonna kill you. Which is so weird, right? Mills are gonna kill you. Free trade turns off soon. Mifa builds are still fine. Steel looks good for now. Actually, no. The Salzgitter steel looks important. 4 days. Monthly maintenance of the Reichswerke, 16. Output of the military branch. Oh, look, I can do this more and more. I'm expanding that steel. Entire is being built. I could upgrade it to the next level, maybe. I think it's too early. We need the Stuck. They're starting to spy on me. They're starting to spy on me. Let's work on it. West wall. Again, SS can suck it. Let's prepare. This is just war focuses. I don't want to go to war, obviously. Just getting them out of the way. Ah, look at my money going down already. The mills. The mills. You could build some anti-air. Ah, you mean static anti-air. That's not that dumb, yeah. That's not that dumb. One thing I should clearly do, very, very important in HOI4, is to start training fighters. Super important. Look at this. Not training fighters is so unbelievably bad. It's so unbelievably shit if you do that. We have the best fighter. The Stuck is coming. I think I have a bonus on it. This looks all fine ahead of time. If you don't have anything to do, you probably just do basic stuff like this. The SS is literally... They're generally useless focuses. Yeah, they're actually just locking. It's time to get a free trade soon. PP is ready. I will spend the money because I want to always build on 100%. I'm already quitting mills here because mills are scaring me. I will play on historical. This is a challenge. I will not allow any faction members on the puppets, aka I'm gonna fight Italy. I'm gonna fight Italy, yes. Let's try to anti-spy. The Stuck is the final piece of the puzzle here. Very early radars. This looks like I'm afraid of mills. Which I fucking am, dude. I really am afraid of mills. Gun production, obviously. We need a basic 15 gun production. Every HOI4 run needs a basic 15 gun production, man. Not 16, not 14, 15, man, obviously. 15, lads. Golden Gate Bridge opened. Cool event, love it, very fun. Wait, I'm in the Spanish Civil War. Oh, Tommy. Wait, I'm in the Spanish Civil War. Oh my god, that's actually a first sign of ADHD, honestly. Opel Blitzes here. That is a first sign of ADHD. Logistical bonuses. Or just medical advances. I use Feldlazarett a lot. First sign of dementia. Just XP here. Anti-spy and just attack. When this starts looking bad, that's when we stop. That's when we go off free trade. 37 PP4? There's nothing to do with PP right now. War support. What did I get about passive? Passive defense. That might bug out and it doesn't go up. Let's see. I have level 2. Let's see if I get level 3. This is supposed to give a level of passive defense. I wonder. Let's see. And this guy, I'm not gonna micro him. I'm just gonna train. He's just gonna train. Oh, my beard feels so bad. Like, my beard has, like, neurodermitis. I have, like, skin issues. And my beard always is dry and itchy and money. It fucking sucks. I gotta really work on that shit. I gotta really work on that. Before I go to, bed today, I gotta cream it, man. I gotta put some nice cream in it, you know? This looks all clean. Don't need to micro that too much. So will this focus give me +1 passive defense? I think it will not, and it's a bit bugged, I would think. Interrogation techniques to catch enemy spies. What cream? The best cream, man. Oh, here, I can feel it. Honestly, I feel if on stream I would shave my beard right now, you would see terrible skin, like a fucking zombie. That's not good. That's really not good. The doctor said years ago, just put more cream on it, but I always forget. I never do it. I never do it enough. EU5 today? No. Nope. Want to finish this for Marconi. Japanese war. This is where we use PP. I could have prepared relations. I'm playing a bit lazy, but it's little small things. At +20, we can send attaché. Attaché. More beard oil? Yeah, I did it this morning. I have to do more though. I think I don't want to buy like good smelling beard oil. I want to buy a medical beard oil. Like beard oil that doesn't smell good, but it has like good stuff in it. I think I'm going to buy that tomorrow, honestly. Send attaché. Here we go. That's going to be biggest P. And here comes the Stuck. Here comes the Stuggy. I will need to build a lot of these bad boys. Nationals reached the Yellow River dikes and the flood has been unleashed, killing millions of people. Okay. All the fun stuff is over soon. Look at the money already dropping because I'm building a bunch of mills. Fucking hell, dude. The money is already going down the shitter, man. Okay, Sweden, I need to see a little bit of steel here. Speed 5, just to... Come on. Just to get through the beginning here. There's always shit going on here. I want to always see if I do everything correctly. Mifo builds are still fine, actually. I don't think this will give me +1 passive defense. I think that's bugged. I guarantee you that. This will not go up. Guaranteed. It did. Oh my god. Best developers ever. Best developers ever. I apologize so much. I'm a little bitch cunt. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Boys, are you beautiful. Logistical experts. -3 attrition, etc. Again, if you want to see details, check the earlier stuff. 20% more max planning is fucking insane. But let's wait until I apply the tank. Reorganize the Wehrmacht. Another 80 days, Alter. 100 stability for now. I'm stopping mills again because I'm afraid. Massive production buff just hit. Massive production buff. Beautiful. Not so afraid of oil just yet. Not so afraid of oil just yet. This is all ahead of time. I should get all this stuff. I use a lot of support companies on my very high quality infantry, so I need to really make sure to upgrade that stuff. Not playing mobile warfare is pretty insane. I'm asking Italy. Focus on unemployment. I'd rather have factory out because I don't build that many mills right now. Yeah. Will Italy give me $600? Italy give me $600. Okay, they're giving me like 300. The French affair is happening. Don't really give too many shits. Stahlwerk here is taking a lot of time. And we made some money there. The Italians. Army is still way too small because I'm not building any guns. I'm not building anything because I have no mills. Efficiency is going up though. We're starting a very late production of war. The planes are probably already fully trained. Oh, this is the highest level, it seems. Okay. That is the highest level. Good. 200 trained planes. I will literally just try to defend my country from spies here, and these guys are literally just grinding. This is just a grind, nothing else. This reminds me of HOI4 a bit. Yeah, it does, right? I agree with you. I said that earlier today. This is actually very, very HOI4-ish. A lot of younger people will not get that, but very true. I'd rather do this.
Ausrücken!
Mit brennender Sorge. 20% max planning is pretty insane. Another 10. We're trying to fuck with the game here, not going for tank Germany. But the challenge demands it, the high level difficulty. I lost a military staff. This guy gives a navy. The architect of Blitzkrieg. Massive tank bonuses. Well, I am not using any tanks. Okay, none of these are working right now. They're all tanks. This guy. You must be democratic. This guy's insane. This guy. Minus 10 supply usage. 10 orc. This guy is the infantry leader right here. Wait, School of Fire Support. Wait. What are you? Artillery. Ooh. I'm taking Mr. Artillery. What an awkward build. I love it. What an awkward build, man. Okay. When is more CK3 coming? Soon.
Abstand halten!
Whenever I stream, you guys always want something else. I'm still gonna just grind this guy. I don't care. XP. XP looks good now. The next railways here. I still have money, which is cool.
Okay.
I should totally start my Anschluss. Well, I'm on the way. Thank you, Supersonic Martian. Cool. Thank you very much, man. It's very sick, actually, to play max planning bonus build. Why? The Germans have a lot of planning speed bonuses. Okay, I need 600,000 men in the field, which is not gonna happen anytime soon. Oh, that is not gonna happen anytime soon, man. That is not happening. Anschluss is around the corner. Taking Anschluss the moment it unlocks will be kind of cool, man. 600,000 men in the field. We're close, but the production of guns is pretty insane. Yeah, I'm not producing anything important. The guns are up to 15 in a sec. We need more mills, we have to be honest here. 18 gold, it's already dying. The gold is already dying, but I need mills, man. We can't deny that. Didn't that just remove your supply advisor? What are you talking about? I didn't remove nothing. It was open. It was free. Finally catching spies, good. What's the most important thing that you do each day? Showering? Showing my family I love them. Oh my god. I guess showering. Yep. And also I think another, you lost him, it's Keitel now. No, it was empty. It was empty, trust me. It was empty, trust me. It was empty, 100%. I feel like another big thing in my day is going out on the air. I really feel that. I can't just sit in my room all day. I go insane. Here's the Stuck man. We're trying to abuse this guy. Okay, Stucky man. Okay, Captain Stuck. It's you and me against the world. I will probably need a lot of those. That's pretty much the whole build. We don't produce anything else anymore. That is pretty much the build. Stop building more oil before I need it later. And let's totally train more airplanes. 300, perfect. Train them up. Sleeping and eating is the most important. You restarted? Yeah, my economy died. I lost my money, which led to inflation killing the game. Oh, I have such a bad spot here, man. Good. I'm just trying to make my division super fucking advanced, man. You don't have 600 manpower in the field, you can't do Anschluss. Wait. There's Anschluss. GG.
Angetreten.
Okay, nice. Will you do father or family vlogs soon? No, no. No, I think that's more like private thing. I'm not gonna show you how I hang with my family. I think that should be a stream-free room. No hate, man. I think I'm cool with that. The money is dropping super hard. I always see if there's anything new here, but not really. We will need fuel. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm gonna need fuel. Yes, cities are very big in this mod, which they should be. Madrid has a lot of def, yeah. Which is super fucking nice. I love that. I switched away from the YouTube chat. I'm finally at the big table. Bro, lost to inflation? Call me Erdogan, bro. I tried. So now we're just getting a lot of buffs here for our support companies. In this mod, the buffs look really cool. Look at what beautiful buffs your hospitals get. Super interesting shit here. Very much better than in vanilla. Oh man, I think these mills will make me bankrupt. Yeah. I will not work with Italy as part of the challenge. Better reconnaissance. I am using reconnaissance. I know I do. Yeah, I'm using reconnaissance. This is a very, very expensive fucking division, man. Is the Stuck being built? I need the Stuck being built. Tungsten? This Stuck is needed, baby. Almost need more production on it. Too many MGs. Stop it. Rest looks good. This is enough. Reichstag speech. Anschluss is happening. Do some China stuff. Maybe gives arm XP. I don't know. Claim Memelland. Sure, get it out of the way. Bit early maybe, but because I'm gonna now make the world tension go insane. Klaipeda, that's Memelland, I guess, right? Klaipeda. I guess. Return course, seat claim state. Seize land for industry. What the hell? What's Klaipeda? That is Klaipeda. But what the fuck is Klaipeda? It doesn't really say that. I really didn't do the Civil War well. I really fucked it up. But I guess that's just ADHD and just caring more about Germany home. And here comes Anschluss. Heimensreich. It's a city, Lithuania. Okay, welcome, boys. What?
Ihre Befehle?
Good. Any cool new events? Yes. Reichswerke in Linz. Nibelungenfabriken. Absorb Austrian heavy industry. I'm investing money like crazy. I'm gonna be out of money soon too. Alter, man, I'm barely building mills and the money is already going to oblivion. I need to do something. I'm gonna lower social spending. Fuck. Less population and shit. What can I do? What can I do, man? I have to. Germany's up 2-0 Slovenia. I hate football, man. Today I was driving my car and every single radio station. Germany is in a crisis. If they lose today, the country is going crazy. Should the guy be fired? My God, let the fucking guy play the game first, man. Because we didn't beat Luxembourg 8-0. It's like the fucking biggest issue in Germany, man. Meine Fresse. Always this drama, bro. Somebody fucks up in football, it's like, oh my God, that guy needs to be fucking euthanized all of a sudden, eh? This is scoring Austria. Very important. A lot of events are happening now. By staying with China, I gain 5% more steel the whole time. Let's not fuck with that right now. I think we're done with focuses. I think so. Croatia's losing to Montenegro. The next... Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm wasting a lot of money on these highways. Do you watch basketball? I, unfortunately, am heterosexual. No. What? Fucking basketball. I can't watch that shit. Foul out! Foul out! Don't waste the XP yet. American football? American football is so terrible. It's the most boring sport ever. There's always breaks, timeouts. It's just people running into each other, getting concussions and fucking getting Alzheimer's. I watched one Super Bowl and I had to turn it off. Me and my friends were that was years ago. We're all coming together. We're getting burgers. We're doing like a USA nightmare. We're shooting guns and I'm watching the Super Bowl. And I'm like, I'm so excited. Time out, time out. Nothing fucking happens the whole time. One sec, man. I have a crazy spot on my skin. It's just like insanity. Do you hear that on the microphone? How dry my beard is? Listen to that. Can you hear that on the microphone? Alter, I gotta take care of my beard, man. Oh. Alter, that's not healthy, dude. That is not good. I sometimes generally feel I should cut my beard, which I haven't done in almost a decade, to heal my skin again. But there's no way I'm going beardless, man. I look like such a pussy bitch. Go cream up. I'm trying. Tomorrow I'm gonna get some... I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna get some oil. We also now quad Austria. Out of focus is legit, yeah. Oh, 750k men in the field. Well, I'm on my way. Guns and support equipment, but I need the Stuck. The Stuck is getting produced like crazy. Now, gentlemen, I'm showing you the final division that is today trying to win us this game. Let me show you. This is... It's not a roleplay division, it's not a fun division, but it's a killer division. Feldhaubitzenabteilung. 31 whiff is terrible. 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 Tommy, did you used to be a UFC heavyweight fighter? What? I've been watching for 8 years. Now you fucking say something. I cut my beard 5 years ago. Yeah, for the stream. Opinion on this mod? Great. 31 whiff. How to fix? How to fix? How to fix? That is a fix. But that takes so much... The drop off soft attack is too insane. The Stuck is insane. Look at that. Look at soft attack. Alter, that Stuck is so good. How do we reach a 30 whiff here? Tommy even shaved his head for stream? Back in the day, man. Adios, good or bath. A plain tile is 90 whiff. 30 goes very well into 90, so 31 whiff is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Terrible. I feel like almost ignoring it, man. Fuck do I do about that? That's a 30 soft attack drop, man. It's okay to be a bit over. Yeah, I almost feel like, fuck it. The penalties will be very small. I think it's fine. So this is how, with green air, I'm trying to break this mod right now. Let's try. So now I can finally see what we need. How many Stucks? Only 800, not even that bad. The light tanks makes no sense. I don't know what that is. Why light tanks? Why light tanks? Who is using light tanks? Who the fuck is using light tanks? Huh? Dun 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 dun. Ah! Look at that, look at that. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So now we know what to work with. Now we know. Okay. The money though, Alter. I fucking hate how you can't make mills because you're so afraid to die to money. Let me go through it again. That's enough transport planes, I will think. Maybe one more. Anti-tank guns is more late game. Trains are totally fine. This could be more, but we're too busy. Artillery, I think, is cool, right? Kinda. Sure. Support equipment needs a little boost, man. Heavy guns are easy as fuck. They're actually OP as hell. You don't even need... 2 should be enough. Should go up on the Stuck a little bit. Should go... I'm not going up on this. This is gonna be fine. Need steel, though. Need to buy steel. Have to be intelligent about it. So now we know what we're working with. Now we know. Thank you, Willow. Thank you, Willow. Now at least we know what we're working with. Pretty damn strong divisions. Later on, needs anti-tank. But... at the moment, if I give this green air, and I'm going very early air, obviously, it should hit like a motherfucker. It's time to get a free trade. It's time to get a free trade, clearly. That fixes everything. Tungsten is dearly needed, though. Rubber I'm building at the moment. Just upgrades, upgrades. Anything interesting in this? Not really. The new airplanes are far away. Navy, just no time. No time, bro. It's not happening. This is not relevant at all. This is not relevant at all. Probably just go for... I'm not really working on maintenance. Can upgrade my paratroopers. I will be very paratrooper heavy. Totally. Not yet, though, but later. Germany up 3-0. How's fighter production? I think it's okay. I need to do other stuff, right? When all these basics are done, fighters come first. They should now be trained here, these bad boys. Yeah. I already have so much more fighters than last time. I'm very confident I'm gonna slay. I think so. I am very confident I'm gonna slay. I will finish this day on stream. Maybe I don't have the time, though. I will see. Again, these mills scare me. That might be enough mills, and mills scare me, man. I hate mills, bro. I hate mills so hard. They eat all your money. Oil and rubble looking good. Slay Queen! Infantry only, man. Good old TommyKay, man. Sometimes very exploitable. Sometimes very, very strong. Ah! Already fucking with Versailles. Unlocks Danzig War. Obviously not gonna touch that yet. I haven't checked my events for a while. So Sudetenland, should have done that earlier. Other than that, everything looks great. Very clean build. Money needs to be positive. That's all that matters. All that matters. All that matters. Probably look into the Kriegsmarine because I have nothing else to do. The smart starts 1943, but I feel like the first 3 years are just a history lesson.
All I'm saying is that since I subscribed 58 months ago, I met my soulmate and have 2 beautiful kids. The TommyKay.
Johnny, man, I showed you the door. You walked through it, buddy. You're fucking beautiful. I'm very happy. Family is the best thing you can make. I'm honestly happy for you, buddy. Thank you so much. And after all this, you still fucking keep subbing, man. Like a man. Like a man. That's a man. So, let's work on my police. This is police, isn't it? 1 sec. Sorry. No, this is Aufklärer. Military police. Germany obviously needs a lot of police, right? Military police. I need to stop speed 5 soon and go full concentration mode. The German's saying that. Air support mission efficiency plus 20. Sudetenland happening. Thank you, Johnny, man. Thank you, dude. You're floating so much PP, there's nothing to do with it, and I will need it later. It's not that stupid, my friend. The planning bonus will be insane. I feel like I fucking got this. What's up, Kara? I missed you. Heeresgruppe A. I did a typo again, didn't I? HJ-Gruppe. My man, Walter Modell, defensive doctrine. Suck my dick a little bit. Fuck that guy. No. Mannstein, man. Mannstein is the boss here. Erich! Erich, mein Junge, auf geht's. Good. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci. Aggressive assault, offensive doctrine. Spanish Civil War, Tommy. Oh, well, I'm grinding. It's like cool. Enigma. Let's do Enigma. Benedict Cumberbatch will be a problem. Great movie, by the way. Crazy what the UK did to Alan Turing, man. What a goddamn disgrace. Alter, this is enough mills to ruin my economy right now, which is fucking insane. The game's literally telling me no more mills, bro. No more mills, cunt. Is tungsten fine? Yes, very. Things are looking good. Munich Conference, Sudetenland. Incorporate Sudetenland. First Vienna Award. This is why I saved all this PP, my friends. Me for builds. Actually, still fine. We could almost do early war, I feel like. Confiscate the mills over here for 4. Ah, I'm taking Sudetenland steel.
Zuhören!
Spain is actually just an XP grind. Fuck it. It sucks I can't justify war goals, because I want to attack everyone. That's it, I have no more mills. Legit. I cannot do more mills. I'm generally not allowed to. Let's even stop with the Reichsautobahn for now. Enigma. I like doing some Enigma stuff here. I never saw a 5th research slot. Oil looks great. Don't have a submarine guy. That guy actually got like killed or something. I generally have to stop mills now. Every mill needs money, and look at the money. Generally not allowed to do mills anymore. Could generally just build civs because they don't cost money. You could generally just keep doing civs. Why the hell not? They don't eat the money. Turing is now on the 50-pound note. He is so. Oh, cool. 5 fascism. Oil bonuses, good. Tungsten, because of my tanks. The allies taking my tungsten will be terrible. Get the MP40. As always, trying to have the most advanced units possible. When all the bases are done, which is now the case, only air, only air. Could go up on CAS at least free. At least free. At least free. And production looks actually okay now. We're getting there. Very nice. Better to buy weapons instead of building mills. I don't think really people buy many weapons and you get embargoed later. Look, this doesn't work. No one is selling weapons. Doesn't really work in this mod. Which it shouldn't. It makes sense. Airborne Training School. I'm really giving a shit about paratroopers, so maybe it's time to actually make paratroopers. Maybe it's actually time to give a shit. Okay, Fallschirmjägerbataillon. I like them a bit thicker. I like it thick. A nice 20 whiff could hit like a truck. Pioneer, Artillery Battalion, Logistik, Feldlazarett, Nachrichtenzug. Natürlich darf man nicht vergessen, auch noch eine Flakbatterie reinzubauen. Und dann gucken wir auch mal noch hier nach schön. Guckern müssen wir auch und Nachschub. Das sind ganz schön krasse Jungs hier. Luft, Lande, Division. Jawohl. Paratrooper bereit. How many, man? How many? These guys could really carry us, the game. And I like that. Because they're so thick, I can only make 6, and I like that. I like when they're not too many. I build a lot of transport planes. I'm going to be very, very keen using these paratroopers a lot. But I will need green air. I am done building mills. Look at this. Done Plankalkül. Okay. Anything interesting? Not really. Just supposed to attack now. Ooh. 10 steel, 2 mills, more steel. Starting to feel bad about my money. I don't like. Check ultimatum. Check yeah done. Luckily I saved this PP to always be able to fix money at any moment. That's good. I can fix money anytime. We have all the early oil tech. Good. Anti-tank weapons. Kind of not good in early game. Thank you, Kronisk. Is this flag allowed on Twitch? I mean, come on. It's been 8 years, man. Come on. I feel like I'm gonna slay. I feel like I'm gonna slay. Guns. Support equipment concerning me. Support equipment concerning me. Giving them +4. Need to do more money in a sec. Okay. So annoying I have to do that. I'm raising taxes. I'm raising taxes. You get a lot of debuffs, but again, the #1 goal has to be that money never goes negative. That is fucking amazing. Very beautiful. I'm literally gonna do civs now, because mills just hurt in this mod. Thank you, Yugafaust. Yugafaust. Hiya! Yugafaust sounds like a great Dragon Ball Z attack. And 20 more planning. Fucking insane, bro.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Super, super good.
Ihre Befehle. Befehle.
Okay. Heeresgruppe B. Under... They can be a bit more defensive. I wouldn't mind with Walter Modell. Because he's gonna be the marginal line guy. He still has aggressive assault. Heeresgruppe B.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
This is my marginal line.
Angetreten.
They will never break the marginal, bro. I am... My divisions are so fucking broken. Someone defensive. Artillery attack genius. Küchler.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. Erste Infanterie von Küchler. Der Angriff Küchlers war ein Befehl. Ah, yeah. I like these symbols. Why are they not in normal HOI4, man?
Befehle.
Modders always show Paradox that they suck. Thank you, Bismarck. Can you purchase equipment? I just showed earlier there's not really much to purchase, just shitty stuff from Italy. And I like it for the challenge, not being able to buy any equipment. I like that. We know there will be winter problems. We know there will be winter problems. I can't really afford it yet, though. I'm gonna go a bit into winter stuff. Always look if there's any cool events. There's so many. I think I have it all right now. Raising taxes was genius. I think we're having a much better build right now. A much better build. But I have no tanks. But I'm gonna have a big mouth thinking it's gonna be fine. Kesselring. Eugen. Und mein Kumpel Heinrich. Okay. Super. Thank you, General Bismarck. There is some support equipment you should buy. These are also old guns. 90 support equipment. 5, 1. Stop chat. I'm also not gonna buy old stuff. I'm not gonna. Atatürk! Atatürk! Check mills again. Don't have tanks, but SPGs, yeah. Support equipment, really problematic, actually. Artillery looks great. Shouldn't go up on that. Again, need more air. Need more air. Need to go air like there's no tomorrow, which is happening right now. Okay. I'm having a lot of fun. Lately, I have a lot of fun lately. Every game I play is just fun to me lately. The new gun is coming. I do the infantry spam because I think it's gonna work, but also you need to understand this infantry is not just infantry. It also has a Stück in it. Another template exists. No, it doesn't. One division is using this template. One sec, lads. We have a traitor among us. We do have a traitor among us. There is a traitor, and I got him. I killed the traitor. Will I be fine? Oh, we're catching actually spies. Very good job. I will have enough Stooks. 183. Support equipment, problematic. Could think about that, especially when I add snow equipment. Check out French divisions. They're not bad, bro. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. My soft attack should be one. It's actually really good divisions. The smart is generally hard. But again, it's because of AI cheating, 70% factory output, but it's fine, it's fine. But this is no joke. Imagine I just get crushed here, man. What do you think about U5? Great game. I love it. I love it. The thing with U5, I talked to my neighbor about it today, and I told him, he was like, should I buy it? And I'm like, no. You have a family, you're a grown man with a grown job. It takes 50 hours to finish one single campaign, and even he said, I don't have time for this, bro. It's... A single campaign is such a massive investment of time. It's pretty insane. Just give him a code. Nah, he's fine, man. There's generally no focuses that are interesting. Bewegungskrieg. Mobile warfare bonuses. Honestly, none of this gives a shit about me. Well, I could get the next Stück. I could get the next Stück. Okay.
Achtung!
Tommy is literally a bit ready for some war, baby. I am kind of war ready, my friends. I feel a bit war ready. Look at that fucking Air Force. Alter, I'm gonna crush this. I have a very big mouth right now. I feel very, very ready. Red divisions? Nah, this is just a bug. Alter, I feel ready, bro. Took me 80 hours to reach 1703. The timing in EU5 is weird. I kind of enjoy it, though. I kind of celebrate it. We even have the radars this time. How much better we look than last time, huh? We look so much better than last time. Very, very nice. Air supply. I think I'm ready to fuck with people, man. Where's Danzig War, anyway? You don't have 950k men? Oh, I hate when the game does that. If a player is playing with less units, let him do that, right? I feel like let him do it. Let him do it, bro. All of these have Stucks in them. Oh, this guy's a 22, damn. Good chat. Is that enough for Danzig War? Very early war, but I really believe I can pull it off. I really believe it. I really believe it. I feel really, really strong right now. I do feel very insanely strong. Let's move the boys. I have insane air, man. Paratroopers will not be used yet. Little soft attack buff. I care about soft attack a lot. Danzig War already. I hate the unit and manpower in the field requirements. Yeah, I get why they do it, but I feel like if you're a player that likes less divisions and less manpower with more quality, you're a bit fucked over there. Are we actually gonna Danzig War already? Is that really happening? I feel quite fucking ready. Alter, I feel super ready. Wait a sec. I feel very, very ready. My divisions should be insane. Basic infantry, but look at this, right? Look at that, bro. We're just ahead in soft attack a lot. Okay, we're gonna start speed 4ing. We're going down. I would like... Ah, they actually trained now. They're missing a 25% buff. But I could just go right now, bro. I could just go now. I could just fucking go. The next airplane is actually in reach. Let's do it. The mod seems great optimized. I'm liking this mod. I generally want to play every single major. Unfortunately, on Wednesday, new DLC. But we have a lot of HOI4 content here in the future. Lots of HOI4. Supply looks even not that bad. And my air is so much bigger than last game. I feel fucking good here. I think I'm going in. Let's actually calm down a bit. Let's give a shit. Let's give a shit. I think I'm going in. No railway guns. I don't think I get invaded. You often don't get invaded. Money is good, which is changing everything. Danzig or motherfucking war, baby. Let's see. Let's see. Very interesting. I believe in this build a bit, man. Paratroopers, chill a bit. A new gun is here. I'm ready to take away all efficiency. Very, very advanced technology. Insane Air Force. Insane Air Force. Get ready to get bombed, though. Actually, get some fighters ready. And only one cast plane, which is totally fine. Let's spread this shit a bit. I mean, I will only be active in Western Poland. Get ready to get bombed. Get ready. How much stronger do I look, huh? Damn. What a huge difference. Anti-air. Der Countdown läuft. Terra Titanic verloren im Meer. I actually don't need any of this because I'm doing infantry only. One of these has to be a Stuck bonus. Let me understand this. I'm really not playing the way I'm supposed to play. Panzerkampfwagen 4. Panzerkampfwagen 4 bonus. Panzerkampfwagen 4. Yeah, there's a bonus here. Let's go. For the better Stucks. My goal lately when I play HOI4 is to make this number go up. Soft attack. That's how I think you win most games. I believe I shall generally do this because later on I'm giving them Russian winter supply. I think this is not dumb right now. Okay, man. Damn. I feel really confident. I really do. Don't forget, I have a 20% planning bonus.
Ihre Befehle?
I feel very, very confident. 55% bonus. I had 37 last game. I'm gonna crush that. I really believe that. Okay, gentlemen, speed 2. Let's enjoy this. Let's enjoy the run. Let's enjoy the ride, man. For some reason, that Danzig joins you. Okay. Let's enjoy this ride. Very slow. Where are they gonna bomb me? Super early war. Love it. Crazy planning bonuses. Alter, I can battle plan this. They have nothing. Alter, can I just fucking... Honestly. Give it a sec.
Befehle?
What are they gonna do, bro?
Bereit.
They're gonna do jack shit. Did we break the mod? Is the mod too easy? Alter, I don't see any reason to stop battle planning right now. Cass is involved. Allied bombing, Schultz started. There it is. Is it bombing? It is bombing. I'm ready, buddy. I'm ready, you fuckface. I am ready to face you ASAP. First bombing stopped. I am ready. I'm ready this time, cunt. Oh, I'm ready, asshole. I am ready. Literally sending 300. That's actually a very good shipment of 300 support equipment. I genuinely believe I battle planned this. We're looking so overwhelming, man. Clean. Who the fuck needs tanks? Soft attack? Yeah, that's insane soft attack. Tungsten. Last time they didn't really kill me there. They will start killing it, though. Okay, we're crushing this right now. War bonds. You make more money. 50 gold. Alter. Hey, I'm starting to feel very, very arrogant. I feel like I have this. Wartime economy. Unemployment goes down. I like it. Anything else? Fuck Autobahn. I feel very clean about this. Battle planning is very lazy, man. Let's calm it for a second. I mean, why? They're breaking everywhere. Why even stop battle planning?
Ihre Befehle?
Why even stop, dude, right?
Befehle?
I like to work with this. It means less losses. Let's battle plan and also self-micro.
Befehle?
How's bombing? I'm crushing the Air Force here. This is not bombing. Clean. Very, very clean.
Angetreten.
Very, very, very clean right now.
Ihre Befehle?
Hitler Puff.
Bereit?
Circlement.
Bereit zum
Look
Ausrücken.
for openings.
Ihre Befehle?
Don't get stuck in dumb shit.
Ihre Befehle?
Beautiful pushes everywhere. How's losses? 6k for 30k. Looks okay.
Zuhören! Achtung! Ausrücken!
Okay, Warsaw already ready
Ihre
almost.
Befehle?
Hopefully I can take the river already.
Ihre Befehle?
Theo, wir fahren nach Lodz.
Ihre Befehle?
Wow, wow, wow. Theo, wir fahren nach Lodz. Papa, steh auf, du kleines Murmeltier, bevor ich die Geduld verliere. Theo, wir fahren nach Lodz.
Auf geht's!
I am getting old.
Zuhören!
Okay. Increase your army payments. I could. You're actually very good advice. More attack and stuff. I think good advice. I have the money. Actually good advice. Actually good advice. But I don't want to go deeper. I don't want to go deeper. Because I'm going to build a little mill soon. But very good advice. Very good advice. You get the... You should get a new emote. Very good advice. When someone says something good and Tommy like goes good advice, you guys deserve a little dick sucking, you know?
Ausrücken!
Clean war, man. Very clean.
Zuhören!
We went last time 60,000, I think. Buddy, who the fuck needs tanks? I swear to God, last game I already said, I feel like tanks are not good in this mod.
Bereit zum
Or
Ausrücken!
maybe I'm doing them wrong. I already felt like it's not good. Probably clean this encirclement now. They're fucking done.
Achtung!
Let them stir a bit. Can you zoom out? Oi, 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 the bombers are getting through. Ooh. Good thing I saw that. Oh, the bombers are getting through. I'm probably bombed. Oi, 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 oi. I am probably a bit bombed. Still, like, doable. Alter. Again, I'm crushing his whole air. I think we got this. They will now throw their entire air away.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
Can even take some time here to have less losses.
Zuhören.
Something like this. Slow and steady, man.
Befehle.
What's up, Stumacher? Stumacher?
Ihre Befehle.
Stumacher. Have some time. I'm so ahead of schedule. Fuck calling them. Don't care. Always check this. Oh, my stability is going up. Okay, it's going up. Everything good here? Always check this. Always check. There's so many cool things to do. Nothing interesting. Okay. You have no fighters over Poland. Oh, they're looking for an air fight now. Wait, I never used them. Oh, I never used these fighters. I now have them. Good advice again. Good advice again. Old man needs help from chat. But hey, it's an interactive experience, guys. Oh, yeah. There's no way. There's no way I'm losing one. No, that's not happening. That is just not happening. I will not allow that.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, shit. There's no way I'm letting that happen. There's no fucking way. Polska Gurom. Oh, they're not letting me in. Cunty cunt. Don't forget, in this high difficulty, the more you kill a nation, the more it gets insane buffs. I don't think you can see them. You cannot see them. But the more you kill a nation, it gets insane buffs, man. Yo. Panay incident.
Ihre Befehle.
Pay attention, buddy.
Angetreten.
These guys over here.
Suchen
Stop
Deckung.
this attack. Chill a little bit. A little hiccup, man.
Zuhören.
A lot of them are not applied to the front line. They're not
Bereit
coming
zum
over.
Ausrücken.
Supply issues, huh? Actually, not at all supply issues.
Ihre
Why is no one
Befehle.
coming over? Thank you, Unpoggers. Thank you. Thank you. We need to finish this shit, man. I need them somewhere else. It's getting cast, isn't it? Yeah. Bombing is fine? Yeah, much cleaner than last time. I will save this guy.
Achtung.
Done. Stay calm. 25. Suddenly I lost a lot of people, damn. What happened here? One guy died. What am I doing?
Ihre Befehle.
The volunteers are back, by the way. One guy died. I'm a fucking idiot.
Befehle.
I'm a fucking idiot. What am I doing? Kill this encirclement and get back to the fucking front line. Kill it.
Ausrücken.
Man, verdammte Scheiße. Stupid mistake. Nanjing. Super stupid mistake. Unnecessary as fuck. Should be cast to oblivion, yeah. Good. My god, let's go. Jesus, Tommy.
Ihre
Pick out your
Befehle.
shit, dude. Should never lose a division there. Never. Get in position, man. Get the boys in position. A lot of them don't move because of stupid supply shit. I hate that.
Ausrücken.
Also, I think it's a bug. If you do this, they actually come over. No, they don't.
Bereit.
They don't come over. They're not willing to work anymore.
Ihre Befehle.
Okay, need Battle of Warsaw. Get the boys ready. Move this on the Warsaw. They're generally trying to bomb me into oblivion. It's intercepting a lot, though. Okay, come on, Tommy. How are we looking in this? Just support equipment. We're working on it. The mills are coming. Sure.
Ihre
Slow and steady, Tommy boy. Slow and steady, man.
Ausrücken.
Take what's needed.
Angetreten.
Clean and
Bereit zum
calm.
Ausrücken.
Look, man, when everything is calm, we're just gonna break them easily. Little assault here. Why not? Economy is good. Actually, I have a lot of money. I'm allowed to build a lot of mills, but I'm kind of doing this right now. Fuel is great, though. That's important.
Befehle.
Circle Warsaw. 41k is totally fine, man.
Ihre Befehle.
Totally fine. Paratroopers are around. Let's start training them for the grand
Bereit zum
show.
Ausrücken.
Okay. Go try paradropping already on France. Fucking man, fucking go in there. Let's go. No fucking mercy. Let's go. Let's go. Don't show mercy. Again, the more you kill him, the stronger he gets. That is a problem. Maybe also that's a big argument against battle planning. Tommy, are you getting tired? Are you doing dumb mistakes? No, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm paying attention. Everything's good. But also, if you battle plan, they don't get reorg. They really get slowly annihilated. I never did Molotov Ribbentrop. I never did Molotov Ribbentrop. Oh. 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 Weird.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Weird? Very weird?
Ihre Befehle.
Voila, district should be mine. Are we good here? We are good, right? I'm actually losing a lot of tanks. Game's like, buddy, you're losing tanks. Go up 2 then. I should completely crush the air war over the... I thought they have a lot of air, huh? Man, they have a lot of air. Mamma mia.
Angetreten.
That is a lot of air.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
A new fighter model and air doctrines. Sure, 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 sure. Air doctrines obviously will help a lot right now. After all, yeah, 7 out of 10, I guess. But again, we should always remember, we're playing an unbelievable difficulty. I shouldn't apply a standard, there we go, like normal. Honestly, I feel like though, if you don't make high difficulty, this will be a cakewalk. I will just cakewalk this right now. What is this insane air force? I probably have to stop here. That is a crazy air force, man. They have like more air force than last time. What the fuck?
Ausrücken. Ausrücken.
Escape from Tarnov. Tarkov. It's called Tarkov, right? I think I was in Tarnov this year. I drove through it. Yeah, I remember. 20% more cast damage. Unfortunately, doesn't help much right now. Check for cool events. War bonds. It's always cool events, but not right now. Probably after Poland. No tanks build. I have tanks in my divisions, and unfortunately, they're getting really killed a lot. That's a problem. It's only 137 days. I already apparently got 2 mils, probably from Poland. I will go up on these tanks pretty hard now, so I don't ever run out of them. Taking cities also seems very hard in this mod. Very, very big problem.
Bereit zum
Very,
Ausrücken.
very big problem to take cities.
Zuhören.
Feliz Novi Sad. Feliz Novi Sad. Look how hard it is to take this. Feliz Novi Sad. Probably terrain, yeah. Urban fighting is very hard in this mod, which is historical. I always agree with that. Again, this is something I always criticize Vanilla for, that city battles don't mean much. In this mod, fighting for a big city is actually kind of epic, man. I really appreciate that. I think it's cool. I think that's really cool.
Achtung.
How do you think in this mod you get urban assault bonuses? Well, maybe my tank is also debuffing it. Dude, they're not giving up Warsaw, man. They are not gonna do that. They don't give a shite. Did you hear about the suspected sabotage on the Polish railway today? No.
Achtung.
Don't also think how that information will change my life much. No hate. I'm kind of calm about this
Bereit
shit
zum
nowadays.
Ausrücken.
Alter, Warsaw ain't dying, huh? Oh, they have CAS. They have a lot of CAS. I could bring my entire air force here. You know what? Why not? Is he still bombing? He's still bombing, but I'm killing his entire air force. And I'm fully repaired almost. I must be killing his whole air force. 1 to 4, yeah. I probably should stay in Berlin. Poland, after all, not that easy. Poland, after all, not that easy of a cakewalk here. Warm undershirts. This is for snow later. More, rubber is dearly needed. I am not taking Warsaw. It's not gonna happen. It is not happening. I'm gonna take Warsaw. That is just not gonna happen, huh?
Zuhören.
You guys have planning bonus. Do not. Wait a bit. A lot of operatives I'm catching. The problem is I'm not calling Russia, right? Which is a bit weird. Bit stuck right now, gotta be honest. It's because of the urban tile here, man. That urban tile is crushing me. They're making my tanks go bleed. They're making me bleed tanks, Alter. Man. They're making me bleed, clearly.
Zuhören. Achtung.
What if I take their airports away? Yeah. Thank you, Dvirain. Dvirain. What if we just take some airports?
Angetreten.
How late is it? Fuck, it's so late, man. I'm getting tired. I can feel my inner clock, but I want to keep playing. I want to keep playing, clearly.
Ausrücken.
Try to take some airports. The bombing of Germany is very clean. I went so many civs, man. They're gonna really help in late game. Pretty big civ play here.
Befehle.
Alter, encircled units don't give a shit in this mod, huh? Dude, look at this. They don't give a fuck. No one is dying. This makes me worry for France. Again, the more you kill someone, the more... You have to remember, there's insane bonuses in this, okay? I know it looks weird, but I think we're doing okay for the difficulty this is. I really believe that. Kop.
Achtung.
Let's try that one again. Not at all, huh? That's not happening.
Bereit zum
I
Ausrücken.
could take all the airports and then start bombing the shit out of this. But again, I need to stop these bombers. Stuka. Do I have some fighters in reserve? No, that's transport planes. I only have 100 fighters in reserve. Really? Let's try a bit. I gotta make this green. I have to. Let's try. So strange not seeing any tank divisions. It's viable. There is tanks, but you don't see them. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to fix this shit a bit. Why can't I use that airport? He's still coming. Deploying from... he's deploying. There we go. That should be the end of Warsaw, shouldn't it be?
Achtung.
That has to be the end of Warsaw, right? Come on, man. What is this struggle here? There's stealth tanks? Warsaw doesn't give a shite, bro. Entrenchment, break for an orc. Break for an orc. Mass assault. Mass assault does not sound good for manpower. Warsaw still does not give a shite. Okay, what on earth are we doing here? Warsaw does not give a fuck about me. Dicker. They're unkillable.
Bereit.
I'm losing so many tanks, don't I? Yeah, I gotta be... I gotta chill. We're producing it fast, though.
Befehle.
This is no joke.
Unter
I told you to
Beschuss.
attack this, buddy.
Befehle.
Fuck is going on with this Warsaw, bro? City battles are insane in this mod. Which, again, I like, but...
Bereit
Can't
zum
wait for
Ausrücken.
Stalingrad, ha ha ha.
Ihre Befehle.
Fucking hell. He's doing the 30 minutes of hell achievement.
Zuhören.
You don't give a fuck, do you? Cash should be... annihilating, no? I think we killed a lot of... Alter, that is what's gonna make me... That's gonna make me win the game. That right here is why I'm gonna probably win. Says the big mouth and just loses in the end.
Los.
Thing is, now I have it all. I don't give anything to Russia. It also means no non-aggression pact, though. Okay, finally. That was a great sound effect. That sounded amazing. Damn, okay. A bit more of a struggle than I wanted it to be, man. A bit more of a struggle, but again, on this difficulty, probably still okay.
Achtung.
No, Alter, Russia already has a massive army. Russia already has a big army, dude. Lvov. Ach du Heilige, look at this fucking asshole. He ain't giving... Alter. Warsaw, most defended city I've ever seen in HOI4 right now, bro. What on earth? Fuck. It's Warsaw now, yeah. Dude, I can't take Warsaw. It's not allowed. It's not happening. He's killing all my equipment. Bro, what? Brother, what? Brazar, what is going on, Brazar? Fuck me in the ass, dude. Might be too many sifs here. I'm gonna probably stop that now. I have the money for some mills. I have the money. I can't kill Poland. Wait for some equipment. Alter. Bro. The fuck? Can you show the bonus? I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now. I showed it a bit earlier. Maybe someone can show it. Maybe someone can show a clip and I can show you. They have pretty insane cheats. It is what it is, though. It's not gonna die. It's just not possible. Even cast damage, they don't give a fuck. Jets, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Around dimensional is too early. I can prepare for this, though. They're unkillable. I generally cannot kill. It's not possible. It's not gonna happen. It is generally not gonna happen that I kill Warsaw. That is not available as an option. Wow. 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 Let's hope the rest is enough. It is genuinely not gonna happen. We can argue I got a lot of XP out of this, but damn. Isn't it kind of stupid? It's kind of realistic, isn't it? I didn't do the pact with the Russians, that's why there's no Russian attack. Let's clean this shit now. Alter, alter, alter. Like I have them. You could almost think metaistically you should not even touch Warsaw because it's too insane. Damn, bro. That was actually creepy. My confidence went down a little bit. The invasion of Russia might be a bit of a problem. A little tiny bit of a problem, actually. Around dimensional, though. Ay. We got some events, didn't we? Ay. Acquire Polish assets. Sure. Okay. General government. Nice little investments here. We like quote some stuff, make general government, etc. Okay. You're rich as fuck? Yeah, but my army is like not the best. There's still a massive air war in Berlin. Take off. What the fuck, man? It is all a bit weird, right? With the high difficulty, but we can figure it out. But boy, there's a lot going on right now. They're throwing their entire air away, the allies. I could probably paradrop him if I played well. It is possible. Let's get some mills. We clearly have tank and support equipment issues. Around dimensional, baby. Let me show you. Thank you so much, Kirin, man. So, first of all... Oh my god, it's very hard to see, I'm sorry. I mean, look at this, right? The more they surrender, the more they get entrenchment speed, reinforcement rate, and core defense. There you go. Also, Mein Leben, I don't see right now where it's showing. No, they have a bigger buff than this. They're not showing the Mein Leben debuff. This is not fully correct. Control scroll. Oh, that makes sense. They're not showing they're not showing the correct buff. But long story short, you see there's a lot going on. Like, my guy has 40% more factory output. It's not showing what I'm doing at the moment. Okay. The problem is I'm just killing the entire Allied Air Force here. It's good. It's just a moderate can't wait UK. No, that's Black Ice. Around dimensional is getting ready. I probably have to start doing this in a sec. How are we looking here? Actually have enough rubber, which is insane. No bombings. We're still looking amazing. Thank you, Krallenhand, Sparky, and Masked Crusader, man.
Hey,
Thank
Tommy,
you, boys.
glad I could catch you. I know
Thank
it's
you,
late.
thank you,
You're
thank
a
you,
W
lads.
dad and a good person. Rip my garden.
Thank you, buddy, man. Oh, you're the garden guy. Yeah, I just saw it the other day when I checked all my DMs. Lots of mills hitting, which are supposed to help. Tank production. More air is needed, though. 100 CAS has come in. And I could actually prepare the 500 transport planes just for later. Could actually do them... In a second, I might think using them. I might think of using them. And before you're not allowed to do this. Where's my trucks? 8,000 for 5 divisions. That feels like a buck. That feels not correct. 8, that feels like a buck. Thank you, Sumika, man. Thank you, boys. Thank you. That feels like a buck. 8,000 to motorize 620 whiffs. I don't know about that one. That feels weird. That feels actually weird. So the Allies threw their entire Air Force away, Chad. That could also be considered a bit exploity buggy, but I need any help I can get, man. One-dimensional, chill. Check all the events, though. How's all the events looking? Looking great. Looking great. Everything looks great. Okay, this air war can suck my dick a little bit. So, the 2 Stukas, I should have actually prepared them a bit more. We'll come over here. Now, red should easily do this. I mean, this one looks also easy. This one looks easy. Let's do all the easy attacks. Get the Stuka in. Number 1. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Clean. Clean as fuck. Clean as fuck. Very, 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 very clean. It was clean last time too. And then the problem is, again, right? The deeper you go, the more they will fuck you up. Fully ignore Mets. It's annoying as fuck. I can probably send everyone now. This guy lost a division. When did that happen? That's kind of bullshit. When is that supposed to be happening? Why not Blitzkrieg? Why not Blitzkrieg? Blitzkrieg without tanks, man. Literally Blitzkrieg without tanks. You can totally do it. Why not? I feel like this mod doesn't... You don't need tanks in the beginning. It doesn't feel like it. Still have to stay on that bomber battle here. Still winning it. Beautiful breakthrough. They're defending now, though. Try to take as much as I can in this moment. They have no battle plan. I'm actually a planning build. Careful. Let's help. I'd like to guys push a bit more. What's up? Show me some pushing. What the fuck's the problem? Weserübung. Probably doing that with paratroopers. So I walked in and fight. Trying to take all these openings as they present themselves. They're bringing a lot of air over. They're bringing a lot of air. But it's old air. Look at this. It's old air. I need air in the Netherlands, though. I always feel like I'm stuck everywhere. Careful. Don't go too deep. We don't want to get surrounded by dumb shit. Looks very cool though right now. I mean, it's better than last game, isn't it? Supply? Terrible, because you need the connection of leash. You need the leash connection. This doesn't work, chill. I need this guy to really leave this plane of existence right now, bro. Still trading airplanes like a god perfectly. I think there's an event where they spawn inside of you, like last game. There's totally an event where they spawn inside of you, I swear to god. Look at this. Totally, man. Totally an event. Look, he spawns units, I swear to god. You see that? He's totally spawning units. Who needs tanks? I gotta fucking ask you, my boys. Who the fuck needs tanks? Kinda stuck up here, though. The hell is the stuckness up here? Fuck's your problem, buddy? Careful a bit. Going a bit far here. Careful, careful. Purple is too spread. Give it a sec. What? 16, yeah, that's at 6. Trying to reach purple, but I'm not allowed to. There's purple, there's purple. Okay, red is really struggling with the Netherlands. But once again, getting a tiny bit stuck. Support equipment is full. Nice. I'd like to bring air over, man, but this goddamn air war over here. We're green in here. Did I took Amsterdam? Nee. Utrecht, please. Should retreat this. A lot of them have no job. Look at this. So Weserübung is like a special little event here. Rundstedt, Mannstein, Kluge, Fedor von Bock. Appoint the Sonderstab Gruppe 21 to invade Norway after France. Pretty crazy I'm allowed to go in here. This is generally a bit blitzkrieg. Alter, the Netherlands is not fucking letting me in. He does not give a shit. What is this stupid ass spawn division here? Fuck off. The fuck is the Netherlands alive? Fuck! Annoying. Even have Cass. Bro, even with Cass, Utrecht is not dying. What is happening over here? Brussels, Brussels. Brussels, Brussels. They're starting to actually come in here now. But we did a very beautiful attack there. Supply is fucking terrible. There's no connections. Middelburg. Toinson. I am not gonna take this, am I? I'm not fucking taking this, am I? Thank you, Cest.
Angetreten. Befehle. Angetreten.
Gonna kill France before Belgium. Brussels falling. Belgium, I mean. Brussels, Belgium. Hauptsache Italien. So, warte mal jetzt hier. Mach mal kurz den Kopf zu. Beautiful fucking war, actually. They're starting to actually come now. They're starting to actually give a shit. I need to get the supply line. There's no fucking line into my encirclement. There is no line. This is gonna hold forever, let's be real, isn't it? Isn't that shit gonna hold forever? Let's be goddamn real. A lot of these guys are not coming to their designated areas. Get to your areas, lads. And red is gonna run into this shit like the fucking madhouse, bro. Kill these motherfuckers! Okay, Netherlands will not die. They're not gonna die. At this point, let's be real. Air support efficiency. They're just not gonna die. They are just not gonna die. It's not happening. Alter, what are these defense buffs? I don't think this fucker is gonna die. Still a cleaner game than last game.
Bereit?
Now the line is kind of coming. I still want to kind of disrupt him, so no line can be built.
Achtung!
It's kind of funny when a guy can't build a line.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Finally,
Befehle.
sending all of red to this. All of fucking red, bro.
Befehle.
Alhamdulillah. This bitch ass getting cast, bro. What the fuck is his problem? Purple is alone now on this, which I don't like.
Befehle. Angetreten. Zuhören.
Shit. Prepare a grand attack here. The eye to the east. This is invading Russia. Kriegswirtschaft, Kriegswirtschaft. Money is good. Money is amazing, Alter. Nice little buffs here, Kriegswirtschaft. Oh, my eyes are shutting down, unfortunately.
Zuhören. Befehle.
This is all in the taking. Netherlands unkillable. Still trying to not allow him to entrench a line. Very clean compared to last time, though. I'm happy.
Bereit zum
Be
Ausrücken.
really much worse. Another encirclement, clean, man, clean. Now, Netherlands, you piece of shit. How's it looking here? The tanks, man. I need these goddamn tanks, bro. Then I already went up on them? Where's that fucking tank? Here. 5 more, asshole. I'm giving you 5 more tanks. Stop building these civs, by the way, Tommy. You have enough money for mills. Good, 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 good. Give us some tanks, Tommy. Could increase military spending again. You know what? You're very correct. You're very correct. Massive bonuses to the army. I have the money. Very good advice. I should pay attention myself, but I'm getting a bit tired. It was a long day. Nice excuse, Tommy, but you're very correct. Very, very correct. Good advice.
Bereit.
Keep pushing. Do not allow him to make a line. Do not allow him to make a line. Fuck him, dude.
Zuhören.
Oh shit, he's not taking the Havre.
Los, los, los. Ausrücken.
Brown has nothing to do anymore. I can actually call him in. Good.
Befehle.
Bro, finish this mission. He's fast.
Angetreten.
I'm playing more Blitzkrieg than I did with tanks. The fuck, dude. By the way, there's things I need to do. There's things I need to do right now. Where is it? Reichskommissariat Belgium, Nordfrankreich to have less police issues. There's the Reichskommissariat, and you are gonna get fucked, my man. There's no way you're holding this. With the cast damage, that's totally gonna happen any moment now. Hallo? Kas? Was ist denn los? Also, where's the cast? Am I dumb? Hey! Hey! What on earth? That's ridiculous. What the hell is happening? That's so dumb.
Ausrücken.
What the hell? Terrain and weather. Unkillable. I'm afraid that in this difficulty I made certain things unkillable. That makes me a bit afraid, man. Purple, you have more freedom now. Oh, supply lines unconnected.
Zuhören.
Take the openings, though. Take the openings. I want the openings, man.
Zuhören.
Don't let him... I cannot fucking kill this. It's not possible. Let's run in like a maniac. Why will there be no cast? Sometimes I don't understand HOI4. They're clearly... Why? Why? That's so awkward. That makes no sense. That's super fucked.
Achtung.
Still a clean war. Probably just running like a maniac. That's a bit weird. That feels
Bereit
awkward.
zum Ausrücken.
That feels very awkward.
Bereit zum
I don't get that
Ausrücken.
one.
Ihre Befehle.
That one I don't get. I'm just running into him now like a moron. This is how you kind of win. If you can break something, you run in like you're a complete maniac.
Angetreten.
He can't die. He is immortal. There probably might be some modifier. No, there's no dam or some shit. I'm just playing on a very broken difficulty. I think that's the reason.
Ihre
Tommy, can you explain more often how the difficulty is high? We love hearing about that, Tommy. Can you tell us more often, Tommy? Restaurant's easy. That's, yeah, you just run in. But why no cast? Now there's 6 cast damage. And that's how you do it. You just run in like a fucking moron. That's how you do it. That's how HOI4 works. Literally on stream, cast damage modifier. Literally on screen. I'm gonna ignore Bakuin. He seems a bit out of it right now. Bro seems a bit out of it. Seems a bit lost. What the hell is he talking about? Clean. Minus 50 cast damage. Doesn't matter. Dude, who cares? You just tuned on the stream, man. There was 0 cast damage for a long time. 0. Minus 50 doesn't mean 0. It's ridiculous and stupid. And I have to do this right now, by the way. Bam. We're gonna need tungsten somewhere, baby. How's Weserübung? Ah, okay, here. Click all the Weserübung stuff. And Brown is just having a free game here. Good.
Zuhören.
Let it go, France. Let it go.
Angetreten.
This looks weak. Oh my god.
Befehle.
Too spread. We are too spread, man.
Achtung. Bereit. Bereit.
I really need the Red Army over here. Okay, Red, can you finish this? Is it humanly possible? Looks okay, just running like a maniac.
Achtung. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Ausrücken.
Bordeaux, Archon the Ever Chosen. Okay. I feel like so far we're doing clean, we're doing okay. Reichskommissariat Niederlande. Let's make that when I have everything before something bugs out. You're probably just running like a maniac. Why doesn't it cap? I also think the high difficulty gives more surrender progress. I think. I don't know. Fall of Bordeaux.
Befehle.
Only issue at the moment, the tanks. I'm going up already. Support equipment is getting overproduced, clearly. Am I humanly allowed
Zeigt es
to
ihnen.
motorize my first unit? I probably am not. I'm probably not. We're looking at 7.5k motorized. I was allowed to do that. Are you kidding me? Oh, and 3,000, Alto. My first motorization. 3,000. Mamma mia, eh. Come on, bro! Push like there's no tomorrow. Why am I losing convoys? I literally blocked this, didn't I? Jesus, I need to stop doing that. Okay, we're stopping all tungsten. That hurts. That is now officially a problem in the tungsten sector. Okay, Reichskommissariat Niederlande, welcome.
Achtung.
And Red can help the final bits here. An invasion of Italy is very welcome for me, man. You can do it, Baba. Good one, good one. Oh yeah, we're losing all the convoys. I have to stop that. Bordeaux defended like crazy, Alter. What the fuck is with all this defense? So the more I kill a nation, the stronger it gets. And that makes me afraid of fucking Russia. My god, is Russia gonna suck, dude? Is Russia gonna fucking suck or what? Yeah, that's gonna smell. That is gonna smell. Missing a Dutch island. I think I'm cool, buddy.
Zuhören.
Okay. At least the allies killed their entire air here. You think I can paradrop this shit, dude?
Angetreten.
I think that's humanly possible. Where did I put these transport planes? Where did I put you, buddy? Here, 500 transport planes. Sea line feels hard since the UK has this.
Angetreten.
And I can't really send supply over. I don't think it's gonna work. North of Friesland, check again. Checked it, don't care.
Achtung.
Okay. guess that was okay. Okay. Oh, la 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 la. Okay, Weserübung is also going on. Parrot drop into England. I don't know about that one, my friend. I killed his entire air force, though. Let me try the good old TommyKay build, where you go here and you start bombing their navy. See how that's gonna go.
Angetreten.
Troopers here, okay. For some reason, I don't feel Sea Lion. I don't think it's gonna do so well.
Bereit.
With this difficulty, I don't think the game is gonna welcome my Sea Lion a lot.
Befehle. Zuhören. Befehle.
Okay, so first of all, cast doesn't kill any navy. Not at all. It doesn't work like that. He's bombing. Man, one sec, I got this. Annoying little fucker. Stop the bombing. Russia today? Don't know. He bombed me a bit there because I left 1 second. Fuck that Civ, buddy. Come on. Money is good for mills? Yes, mills will explode. Can probably build much more army now. Get these tanks up, Alto. Let's go. Ah, no tungsten. Ah, no tungsten, bro. Wait, I'm actually killing some navy. It actually is working a bit. This is the good old TommyKay play. Your cast now kills navy. No waste tungsten, we're gonna be on the way. Do you think I'm gonna fucking parrot drop
Achtung.
England and it's gonna just be nice and fresh and no problem? I'm not building any tanks because of tungsten, man. Some's going through right now. We're not shooting enough. We're not shooting shit
Bereit
down
zum
at all.
Ausrücken.
Okay.
Angetreten.
I don't know about that one. Full orc? Wait. Don't trigger him. Full orc. That should never work. It's the basic TommyKay play I did for 50 billion years at this point. That should really not work. Cast damage? There is cast on this battle. There clearly is cast on this battle. There clearly is cast on this battle. Shit like this, Alta, I swear to God. How is there zero cast? That's not gonna work. It's not gonna happen. Nope. 1 damage.
Greift weiter an.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Oh. But supply though. The supply though, my friends. Oh. I don't know about this one. We could go all in using the fleet here. We could just all in. Convoy escort. Oh, there's 2 channels. Oh, that's interesting as fuck. That is interesting. Oh, try getting supply now? Haha. Oh, we're fucking dead, man.
Angetreten.
You blocked the zone? No, everything's unblocked. You're just useless. Thank you. Sorry, I know I'm an asshole. I know. I don't think it's gonna work. No supply. Yeah, I used too much. It's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. It is not gonna work.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
It is not gonna work. Oh, do I have the bolts to actually do that? Do I actually have the bolts to pull that off? Ooh, that should never work.
Zeigt es ihnen.
Right?
Ausrücken. Ausrücken! Befehle!
Retreat them. Defense.
Vorrücken!
I almost kind of have supply a little bit.
Auf geht's!
No way this is working, right? There's no fucking way. How do you still have this much air left, you fuckface? You still bombing me, asshole? Fuck you, cunt! 2K airport. Ooh, 2K airport. How? How? Transport planes? Send supply. Transport planes, send supply. Yeah? Chill. Oh. Alter, how? How? I should totally have green air. Totally. That is a big fucking army right now. I don't know if we have this. I don't know if we have that, man. That I have... How? Man, Alter, 129 trade. 129. 129. How? I killed this whole army in Berlin? Oh. I think we're losing this campaign right now, bro. Right in this moment, we're gonna lose this campaign. No, we're dead. We're fucking cooked, aren't we? We're totally fucking cooked. Totally cooked. Oh, we are cooked. Par excellence, my friend. Cookity cook cook. We are very, very cooked. Wow, did I don't have green air after killing his whole air 1-8 trade? That is so crazy, man. What the fuck do you want me to do? Kriegswirtschaft, plunder people, sure, whatever. Oh, this looks grim. So I think I should not on this difficulty sea line. It seems not possible. Alter, man, I'm crushing his air force here. But he just has infinite buffs. He's not gonna give a shit, is he?
Angetreten!
If I could click this button, there's no way I'm gonna do that though. 6,000. Not gonna work, watch this. 6,000 trucks becomes... Fuck.
Ihre Befehle?
What are you trying to tell me here, game? Mann, scheiße.
Ihre Befehle?
Trucks. Weird. Holding on. Oh, I will win this battle. Max entrenchment. For more defense. Good. I will win the air war. In like 50,000 years. Suddenly the trading is equal all of a sudden? Why? Why? What? Oh, fuck. I'm losing all my... Okay, they're gonna stop doing that. That's not happening. I think we might be a bit close here. A little bit. 0 attack. Terrain debuff. 60% terrain debuff. He's running into me like a maniac though, fully killing himself. Pull this off. Oh my god. The stats he has are so insane. Yeah, 1-9. I'm killing him 1-10 chat, but his production bonus of 70% factory output is just so broken that he can make infinite air. It is very, very cooked, man. Air severity effect in battle. It is very, very, very cooked right now. Very, very cookie. Lost all my transport planes. Mission efficiency. Yeah, what am I going to do? Is that an invasion? You're fucking kidding me, bitch. The thing is, the AI is killing itself. See that? He's destroying himself. Kingston upon the Thames. I could get supply bonuses. Muzzle brake, more soft attack. The next cast. Not that it matters, these people have infinite air. I actually took something. What would be huge? No fucking way I'm killing the UK here. Because the planes have no supply over there. Try it over here. Maybe you're right. I don't think that meant much. But it helped supply. You're correct about that. It helped supply. He's killing himself. He's running like a moron.
Alright.
Flak feeling is ready. Alter. Russia is gonna fucking suck, dude. Still can't think about killing Italy. Let's get the new pact from possible Russia.
Ihre Befehle.
And I'm starting to see great openings in his defense.
Ihre Befehle.
I might actually get this here.
Bereit
Now
zum
it's 90?
Ausrücken.
No. Oh, you mean this one? So I fucked it up. I'm supposed to be over here. Okay, you're probably right. I fucked it up. Okay. The tanks is the only issue. I'm working hard on it. I think England really, Oh, Canada just arrived. Canada arrived.
Suchen Deckung.
Ooh, shit's actually possible. I need a port badly. Oh no, it's not gonna happen.
Ihre Befehle.
Calm and steady. He just builds infinite air forever and ever. Man. Fighter. Assassination to the Hitler. 5k aus, by the way. Ah, ja, bla bla bla, also.
Auf geht's.
Hit this fucking guy, but I can't kill him.
Angetreten.
Portsmouth encirclement would be insane. Ooh.
Angetreten.
Ooh, ah. My life be like ooh ah ooh ah ooh. Can't even die, Alter. No one fucking dies. Terrain, terrain, terrain. 62%, Alter. Bro, it's infinite equipment. And cannot die. He can literally not die.
Zuhören.
He cannot. It's impossible to kill him. Oh, is that fucking annoying, eh? Guys, infinite air.
Achtung.
Oh my god, I see these openings here. But I'm not taking supply much here, am I? Oh, now he's doing this cunty shit.
Angetreten. Befehle. Ziehen uns zurück. Bereit. Ausrücken.
He fucked himself there.
Bereit.
US naval bases are happening everywhere. Ooh, okay. German troops land in Britain. Okay, spread it out, boys.
Bereit.
Is Wembley open?
Bereit.
Supply hubs is what I need, baby. Alter. Oh, Mann, ey. Air security mission. Should have taken something else that was wrong. Almost a bit of supply here. You gotta be shitting me.
Zuhören.
London unprotected. He broke his entire equipment. Alter, Russia is gonna be... Fuck. Russia is gonna be... Fuck. That's how I always play Germany. I always want Britain to have it off of my ass. Hopefully the game allows me to make a puppet there. We're actually getting Britain, man. Operation Seelöwe. Doesn't help us right now. Doesn't help us. Switzerland doesn't help us. None of this helps us.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Problems, I need to
Ausrücken.
build a supply base. Oi, 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 oi. Heavy, heavy, heavy stuff. I can plunder stuff, but I don't need money. I don't need money. Industry and 2 mills. It's a choice. Don't think I need Empire anymore if I take Britain. The USA will have no airports.
Greift weiter
He's taking
an.
Bournemouth. Alter, he took Wembley back, he took London back. Alter, what a fucking war right now.
Befehle.
Ay, ay, ay. The problem is the more I take, the stronger he gets.
Zuhören.
Ay, 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 Alter. I went so hardcore in air, but they just have infinite production. They don't give a shit. They don't give a shite. My supply is getting intercepted. This is not one yet. I have no one ready to even invade. This shit. % efficiency. And why? Rains. Fuck this shit, dude. It's so annoying. Ah, it's looking fucking bad again. It is looking pretty bad again. I'm not making progress anymore. I really hope the air will be better than this. I'm building air like a motherfucker, but they have infinite production. Infinite production, Aldo. Ever and ever. Base of supply needs to happen. Oh, my convoys. Oh, a massive army is here. That's a massive army. Oh, man, Aldo, this mod is gonna kill me. The difficulty is insane. We should pretty much just stop using air at this point. We have to stop using air. There's just no efficiency, man.
Befehle. Alright. Auf geht's. Alright.
Damn, that's so much army, Alter. I can't send anything. I'm actually building supply. Look at that. Check trucks. Nice. Push is dangerous.
Angetreten.
Imagine Russians backstabbing? Yeah, always imagine something better. Just has infinite numbers, man. I just saw a Soviet. That is, Gorkas.
Befehle.
I don't think we have this at the moment. It just has infinite air, man. Rubber. Protect convoys. There's a thing called the British Navy, my friend. Your airplanes don't get supply because of convoys. Well, I can't turn this off. It would. I mean, what do you even want from me?
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Suchen Deckung.
Let's maybe chill a bit. At least he's running in against me like a moron.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Sacrifice the German Navy. Did that about an hour ago. Hell is going on with these
Ihre
guys?
Befehle.
Okay, get the fuck out of here. What the hell is your
Ihre
problem,
Befehle?
boys? No goddamn supply. No fucking supply on any of these. As always, biggest issue of all time. Supply, supply, supply.
Ihre Befehle.
Man. Mainland army attrition. How is that even possible? Literally just drive to France.
Greift weiter an.
We're stuck. We're stuck, we're stuck, we're stuck. Try this, Tommy? I don't know about that one. Don't think it will do much. Oh, bro, I don't know about this, boys. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I need to play even more exploity if I want to have a chance on this. More rubber is already coming. Oil is totally fine. More production, maybe. Maybe they will run out of manpower at some point. I mean, they're running against me like morons. Yeah, that's the only reason why I have a chance. They're really killing all their divisions hard. We're lucky they're so stupid. Honestly, this is... We're very lucky they're running into us like this. Oh, shit. Scandinavia is known for its towering peaks. If we are to tame that wild, we must be able to fight effectively. Mountaineer buff, airborne technology, or motorized. Okay, when can I do this Weserübung shit? Almost. He's just fucking... No supply, bro. It's not gonna... I really feel the meta will here be to just do nothing and let him run into you and kill himself. We are not gonna do much here. just not gonna do anything. Supply is dead. Oh, man. Man.
Zeigt es
Who told you
ihnen.
to attack, asshole? Killing some navy, but not much. Actually killing a lot of navy, honestly. Maybe I should have believed in that more. I'm actually killing a lot of navy, honestly. Channel is now 2 tiles, though. I feel like just standing here is already almost enough, man. Best thing I can ask for. I threw away my navy, aka I can't Weserübung anymore. I would have to bring the paratroopers over. Him running into me like that is good. He's like killing himself. He's throwing everything away. But I don't have a navy anymore, buddy. Maybe you can call it. I don't have a navy. I literally just showed that.
Befehle.
Sorry, I'm getting pissy. Monster is very tired. It's already 11 PM. I gotta go to sleep, bro.
Ihre Befehle.
Fuck. But better like this to play on low difficulty, where everything is just a joke. Hold. I don't even want to do Weserübung right now. Hold. Plundering people. I actually get their. I actually take their economy. Let's plunder them all. I actually get their economy. Mills on airplanes, huh? While making rubber. Actually, like building supply over here. I'm actually killing also some navy. That I'm still in England is just mind-blowing. How the fuck am I still in England? Fuck me, dude.
Angetreten.
What the fuck? I'm holding on. Oh, Russia after this. Haha. No problem. Yeah, I've sacrificed my navy in an all-in. It is super late, man. Fuck, but I'm not gonna stop here. Looks possible. Yeah, looks possible.
Ausrücken. Befehle.
He's running out of equipment. He's being very dumb. We're very lucky here.
Bereit.
Oh, there's so many divisions still. So look at the fuck, bro. Bro is hiding like thousands of divisions here. Dicko, what? Holding him off, though. What is left of the British Navy? I mean, I showed you I killed 5 submarines. What do you think is left of the British Navy, bro? Everything. What do you think? Sorry, I'm being an asshole. But it's a dumb question. I'm an asshole, I'm sorry. I don't want to be an asshole. He's just gonna push me again.
Auf geht's. Achtung.
What the fuck do I do? Winning the air will be something. 200 more fighters. There might be a chance I push this air war. Transport planes are fucking done. They're leaving. I have to do Weserübung. Still attritioning in Germany. It's like okay-ish.
Bereit.
It's annoying though, you're right. I'm very past my bedtime right now. Okay. Open mills. Jet engines is not gonna help anyone. Okay, my fighter production now is going pretty goddamn mental. I might be able to start a pretty fucking insane air war in a second. Okay, 1.3k. Let's have some fun. Come on, I should be crushing, right? Come on, look at this chat. Come on, bro. Come on. Guy has 70% factory output though, but come on, bro. This is what high level HOI4 is about. Who the fuck wins this shit? The guy has infinite production, man. Infinite. I took some of his industry though, right? Come on, man. Come on. I'm not gonna have any anymore because they're now gonna go to 0. Come on, buddy. Just keep trading? I don't know. I think the guy's infinite production. 70% factory output. I don't know, bro. What's the air superiority buff at the moment? I want to understand. 4%. Worth it. I really am trying, man. 10% more planning, massive. I'm not gonna attack Russia this year, am I? Build a radar? I'm not allowed to, let me show you. Wait, I am allowed... What am I doing? I'm such an idiot. I have a level 2 radar. No, I have a level 2 radar. I do have a level 2 radar. Look at that. God, dude, we're doing great. Look at this. It's just a production buff. Production buff is a bit much. Almost green on tanks.
Bereit.
If I take like an airport somewhere...
Achtung.
He's really out of steam. Look at him. He's so out of steam. But he has a massive army in Portland. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Look at all that army. Holy moly. Does the manpower buff? Well, there is a manpower buff. I'm quite sure. There is also a manpower buff. He will never run out of manpower. Never ever.
Suchen Deckung.
Was it intelligent to play on this difficulty? Norwich Airport. Fucking difficulty, man. Oh, severe winter's over. I'll never push this, am I? I should win this air war slowly. Air superiority battle effect. That doesn't help enough. That doesn't help much. Need the rubber. Take Luton. They actually have supply here. What the hell? These guys, the Bletchley guys, are actually supplied. What on earth? How the hell are you supplied? Oh, look at that guy. But he's probably not gonna die. Could you imagine London encirclement? What a war though, man. The difficulty is mass cheating, but man, it's great content, huh? It's super fun. Oh, it's actually already encircled. But again, you guys know from earlier that they just never die in encirclements. Oh, dude, he's not losing airplanes. He is just not. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's gonna work. Cities are unkillable in this difficulty. They're unkillable. He doesn't give a fuck. Terrain penalty of 62%. You need like a city assault unit or something. You can't take cities in this. Oh shit, careful. Stop, don't even try. You cannot kill London. You can't. You can't do it. It's impossible. More rubber, that should hit like a massive truck. Beautiful. I can make infinite airplanes. I can make infinite airplanes now. Yes. Yes. Let's go. You have an airport in Maidstone. If you send your army air over, you get supply debuffs. Watch, let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it's 87 and it's going on the guy. Watch, I'm killing it. Yeah. You see it? Because no supply. You can't do this. Green air, you have to be shitting me. Cass. He's actually annoying me here. Encircling London is almost kind of like bad for me almost. Yeah. Because London is just too insane. 62%. Taking London is gonna kill me. Taking London? This is ridiculous, dude. This is ridiculous. This is redonkulous right now. I might actually lose because I took London. Oh my god. It's about to encircle me. Taking London is gonna kill me. Digga, come on right now.
Abbruch!
You can't kill any encircled units.
Befehle?
Because there's a buff in the difficulty that if someone's encircled, an enemy, they never ever get the surrounded debuff. Mann, ey, komm. Komm, Alter, was ist denn da? Come on, that's fucking bullshit, man. Not allowed to kill anything, ey.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Fuck off. You can't kill anything encircled. Oh, man, ey. Man. Green air is ridiculously cool. Casting even, they don't care. They're never considered encircled.
Befehle?
Should have never come here, man.
Angetreten.
He can't die. Londongrad?
Bereit.
He's not killable. I will literally lose everything now.
Zuhören.
This is a bit ridiculous, man. Holy moly. This is a little bit ridiculous.
Abstand halten.
What on earth, man? Come on, dude. Encircling London literally hurt me.
Befehle? Ausrücken.
Die, you fucking cunt! Where's the CAS? I never have any CAS, bro.
Zuhören.
Why the fuck I never have any CAS? Mighty Christ.
Bereit. Ausrücken.
Oh, dude, London is not considered encircled, so it does. Yeah, no fucking hell, dude.
Achtung.
I'm getting my ass caved in, man. Even
Bereit
with
zum
green air.
Ausrücken.
London encirclement, worst choice ever. I don't fucking know anymore, bro. I might be getting cooked here, dude. Launch the Weser-Übung. I have no paratroopers.
Bereit.
I think we might be
Bereit
cooked.
zum Ausrücken.
We might be cooked.
Ihre Befehle?
If I want to beat this mod, I have to think very exploity.
Bereit.
Playing normal and clean doesn't work on a difficulty like this.
Vorwärts, Männer.
Yeah, London is just
Zuhören.
a threat actually at this point. Man. Englishman in York.
Angetreten.
I have to go to sleep, unfortunately. Nah, we're getting wrecked. I should have not sea-lined. It seems impossible.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Question is, will I bitch out of this difficulty? I don't want to. I don't want to bitch out.
Zuhören.
It is very, very OP broken.
Ausrücken.
I can find a way. What the fuck do I do about this? Can't even launch the fucking Weser-Übung right now. I'm just happy holding, honestly. Green air is a massive victory. That is one massive victory. But it doesn't seem to do much. Full equipment, but it doesn't arrive on this island.
Ihre Befehle?
Can't send more army over, supply reasons.
Angetreten.
He's taking Brighton Hoof, whatever the fuck this bullshit is. Can I be able to save it? Oh man. Prepared attack and send a frantic micro. Yeah, very frantic micro, very frantic, yeah, sure. Is there a final air doctrine that maybe helps? Anything? Nah, none of this works. 20% cast damage is the last one. At least I'm holding my position, eh? That's like a big victory. Cass. Yeah, production's really good now. I'm wasting so much time on this. You could get a kill on Britain. Let the York counteract? No. Some units attack and the orc, while some units stay back and defend. It's not that simple, unfortunately.
Befehle?
He's pushing me out actually now. Encircling London was like the worst play we could have done. How come you're still online? What do you think, man? Not these dumb questions, Alter! How come you're still online, stupid moron? Fucking hell, people, come on. Little bit, little tiny bit. You're still online? The fuck? What do you think? I don't know what to do. I don't fucking know what to do. I don't know, man. Attack Bromley? It's not gonna work.
Zuhören.
It's not gonna work.
Ausrücken.
You will see a 60% terrain debuff. That's the issue. That 60% terrain debuff attacker damage choice is just not gonna work, even with amazing cast. My soft attack is debuffed on Oblivion. How the fuck would I have a better attack on... Did I maybe fuck up by doing this? Maybe this is my big mistake. Urban attack? 2.8%? No. No. Your crew transport plane now since you have green air. Actually true. Very, very true. You are very correct, my dear friend. You are very correct. But unfortunately transport planes don't do much in HOI4. They don't really do much. I don't think this is gonna help a lot. It's possible to kill. You cannot kill London. Should probably de-encircle London. Maybe.
Ihre Befehle.
Oh, I just launched a Grand Assault. I'm running out of time, man. I have to probably launch a Grand Assault. Is there no attack pattern? No. It's close. Fucking supply. This is Tommy Stalingrad? It really fucking is. It really fucking is, man.
Grustig, Maina.
Moin Funke. Oh, fuck, I'm getting wrecked, man. Maybe I'm too try-hard. 20% more cast damage, okay. Maybe I'm too try-hard trying to kill in England in a difficulty like that. In the next run, I probably will stop trying that. New cast is here. This looks so good, right? But it's not enough. I don't think this does much, honestly. I do not think this is gonna do much, really. How many casualties? Actually, not even that bad. We're actually doing really well in that department.
Ziel anvisiert.
Problem is, the enemy has infinite stuff. That is the problem.
Bereit.
Buddy, you never upgraded, huh? About to be level 6. I'm killing the entire Allied Air Force. I could really solo Russia. I don't want to give up yet. Green. 270k Kappa, which is really good compared to 1.5k. I would think. Oh, man. City battles are a bit insane, huh? Fuck, dude. Where even does the 600% debuff come from? And is there like, do the developers offer anything to have better urban attacks? What can I do against the 62% urban terrain debuff, I wonder?
Zuhören.
I clearly wonder about that one.
Befehle.
Do the big Bromley attack. Cass should hit like a truck here. Come on, Cass. Come on, Cass! I'm not fucking done here. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Still London is gonna be. London, Alter. Oi, 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 oi. These paratroopers are fucking legends, man. Look at all the medals. I should do medals, actually. Fuck yeah, I should do medals. Supply consumption. Why am I not doing that? Supply consumption. Fuck yeah, I gotta do that. I'm totally falling asleep, unfortunately. Supply consumption. You can stack that, right? Yeah, supply consumption. 10% orc.
Befehle.
Finally something to use PP on. My eyes are shutting, but I want England before this. I'm not giving up. I can pull this off. Question is how much air is Russia gonna have, right? Imagine USA joining. I'm not thinking about that at all. Supply, supply, supply. That actually should have helped a little bit. Okay. Oh, you cunty cunt. Cunty cunt. Cunty fucking... Oh my god, I fucking hate you, buddy. You annoying asshole. I might get fully encircled. I might get fully encircled. Oh, I might get fully encircled. Oh my fucking...
Ihre Befehle?
You annoying piece of shit.
Angetreten.
Fuck. I might have killed myself there. Dude. Oh, he's gonna kill me. This is so dumb. How is this gonna kill me, dude?
Zuhören.
How is this gonna kill me?
Ausrücken. Greift weiter an.
The air's fucking not even doing anything. Mann, fick dich doch, Mann!
Angetreten.
I think he's taking this one here.
Suchen Deckung.
Encircling London is the end of us. Encircling London will kill us. Cities are unkillable in this difficulty, man.
Unter Beschuss.
Just retreat. Stop it.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay, I unencircled London, which is probably good. At this point, it's probably just good, man. Really.
Zuhören.
It doesn't fucking work. Okay, chill a bit. Ignore London. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Abstand halten.
I can't get supply over. I think we're cooked, man. Sea Lion doesn't seem to be working here. If the cask could find a bit more damage, please. Buddy, kill him! You have infinite cask! Kill him! Junge! Leck mich jetzt! Okay, we're abandoning the London idea. Ratan, Alter. What am I gonna do? I'm so fucking stuck here like an idiot. Like an idiot! Some horse. USA's gonna join soon. Also put spies on him. True. I'm being spied on myself upon a lot, but you're probably correct, yeah. I shouldn't have come here. Shouldn't have come here. Not with this difficulty. There's encirclement of London right here, but why? Why encircle London? It's so fucking dumb. You should literally not do it. You should generally not encircle London. I lost all my transport wings in green air. I lost all my transports. Ey, was ist denn? Alter, I have green air. Mann, Alter. Leck mich. Oh. What is that? What is that? What is that? What the fuck was that? He spawned divisions on me.
Weiter, weiter.
This guy's leaving. I know he has 50 billion divisions here, though. I'm not gonna do jack shit, man. I'm wasting all the time. The moment you take this, there's shit.
Greift weiter an.
Possibility of a port. Ooh. Ooh. Juicy, juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. What a fucking fight, man. Mamma mia. Oh, guns of Bristol. There's a double attack. I hate how desperate defense means you cannot stop an attack. It's not an attack, it's a defense. +5 orc to all infantry. 2% reinforcement rate. Light mobility. That was a choice. I didn't really check that choice. The rest of this is useless. Stop attacking, moron, please. This new port doesn't do much, does it? US joining soon? Thank you for telling me. Thank you so much. Do I fucking do it and send 6 people?
Angetreten.
I might be doing this. They might just get killed by combat raiding. I can't even stop that. I can't even stop that, bro. He's even mining now, bro. Different plan, different plan. Where are the 6 divisions?
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And they're already combat raided. They're already combat raided. It's already over.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
I should have never done this. Could be in Russia right now, bro. Good learning experience, though.
Befehle.
Fuck me, dude. We're cooked, baby.
Ihre Befehle. Zuhören.
It's too much. The no supply is what's gonna end us in the end. What the fuck happened here?
Zuhören.
And I click that. Can't even use the paratroopers because I lost all my things. Thank you, Spannungsquelle. I'm getting a bit exhausted.
Abstand halten.
I asked for this difficulty, man.
Befehle.
I think we don't have it. Supply is too bad. Thank you, Spannungsquelle, my friend. Thank you, thank you. In another run tomorrow, we probably just leave the UK alive. Fucking sucks. But it seems just impossible. Or I make naval bombers. Or you naval bomb. That's how I do it back in the day. You naval bomb him. You take this cast and naval bomb right here. Ah, we're cooked. Can't you change difficulty? Well, come on, buddy. You think I'm gonna change come on, what even talk? What the fuck, bro? You think I'm gonna change difficulty, man?
Vorrücken.
What a bitch will that be? Ah, I think we don't have it. It's too much of a fucking supply cancer. And he just has infinite stuff. Too much production. I don't see a bright future in this. I don't see what's supposed to happen. That's what I should have done. I think that's my main mistake. Shoot down his goddamn entire navy. That's what I should have done. Shoot down his entire fucking navy. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. Shoot his navy so the supply comes through. I always actually do that. So why did I do it today? That was just wrong. It's totally on me, man. Super fucking big mistake. By killing this, I get more supply. Look at... Dude, I'm killing his entire submarine fleet. Why am I not doing that earlier? I'm such a washed streamer, bro. I'm so washed. You don't even need naval bombers. The cast is doing perfect. I killed all his submarines, man. Which is bringing supply. Super big mistake by me, man. Terrible, 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 actually. This will lead to more supply arriving. Look at that. Already looks better. Terrible. Super bad by me. I'm not going to bed. I will conclude this. Fuel. I am going to conclude this. Fuck yeah. Even if Russia kills me 50 times. Whatever. I think I killed submarines here, like, very well. No more enemies? No more enemies. I fully stopped this navy here. I'm a moron. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a moron. Why didn't I do that earlier? Super fucking dumb play by me. 100%. Terrible play by me. I just fully made this safe. God, I'm a moron.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
That's totally on me. Sent the 6 guys now? Wait, wait. The port is here, right? I still have to go through the channel, which is full of enemy submarines. 0 enemy submarines. What? What? Why?
Zuhören.
Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Angetreten.
I actually sent them from here. Don't be dumb. Terrible mistake by me. Look how much better my supply is now. I'm a fucking idiot. Terrible, terrible. I just figured my supply out in a single second by just using my brain for a sec. Stupid, man.
Angetreten.
There is something here. There's a fight. Now he's using a bit of submarines. A little bit. I'm not catching them. 200 CAS is killing it.
Achtung!
Let's try it. Pretty risky play here. I would love to go to sleep knowing I killed England. And then tomorrow we can try Russia. No submarines. Look at that. Holy moly. Oh, no submarines?
Achtung!
Oh, shit, Chad. We might have a game. We might have a game.
Angetreten!
We might have a fucking game. In this difficulty, how the fuck does Russia feel? Alter, Russia will annihilate my soul, isn't he? Actually, that looks really weak. That looks actually really weak, honestly. Okay, wait.
Achtung!
There is possibilities right now. I have full supply. I have full supply. Why the fuck didn't I do anything? Go back to casting. Fanta's right. I'm such a moron, bro. Why wouldn't I? Damn, I'm a fucking idiot.
Befehle!
God, I suck. Terrible play. Slime. Lots of slime.
Love the content.
Terrible
I'm my
play.
favorite German
Thank you, my buddy. Oh, my eyes are shutting down, man. I'm way past my bedtime. Give it a sec. Oh my god, we might have this actually. There is a chance. There is a fucking chance. This doesn't work at all. Naval mission was actually helpful. Don't care. 8,000 hours. It is what it is, bro.
Angetreten!
It is what it is. Cast damage. Wait, oh my god, do we actually fucking have this now? It was all about killing 20 submarines. I'm so sorry,
Ihre
guys.
Befehle!
I'm so sorry. That was just so bad.
Bereit!
I just had to kill submarines in 1 second and the whole game is different.
Ihre Befehle!
Fucking idiot, dude. We might be able to do this. We might be able to do this.
Zuhören! Ausrücken!
Planes to English ports? I don't want to fuck with the supply. I have perfect supply. I mean, it's green air anyway. It's fine. I have perfect supply all of a sudden. You gotta be shitting me. Still, yes, infinite units. Still, this is no joke. Still gotta stay calm here.
Achtung!
This is still far away from over.
Achtung!
And I wasted a lot of time here. I mean, you're getting England for it. But I wasted a lot of time here.
Angetreten!
Next summer, we gotta be in Russia. Oh, big mistake by him. Huge mistake by him.
Ausrücken!
Big AI mistake. Ah, he's fixing it.
Los,
Shit.
los, los!
No orc. Things are possible now. I will have to finish this first, if possible.
Zuhören!
I will set more units in a sec. I'm just afraid. I don't want to... I'm afraid. I don't want to fuck it up. Oh, the cast. Now the cast is killing. Legit, chat.
Bereit!
This is HOI4. 200 cast is winning this game. 200 cast. You don't need 1,000 cast. 200, man. GG. Let me clean this before I keep going. I need to get my ass... I need to actually finish this right now. Cass is king.
Bereit!
Okay, gentlemen. There might be naval invasions, but I'm gonna ignore that.
Ihre Befehle!
Okay, baby. Okay, baby. Do I want to work in this area?
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Look at this mission count, man. I probably better work in this area. Airport? Yes. Good thing we didn't give up, man.
Zuhören!
Let's add a bit more.
Ihre Befehle!
Bring him over first. Where's the weakness? Wait for planning. We're a planning build. We are a planning build after all. Enemy ships are back up. Meaning, I need to do this. This makes him stop using his ship. Look, it's a little mini fleet. Ah, he's right there. Think of the move, Tommy.
Zuhören!
Can't really get over right now. We have need him to leave. I think, I can't explain it, but I think if you put fighters on it, you get even more buffs. Imagine 100 naval bombers here, Alter. Imagine. Oh, Kanti McCunt wants to be Kanti.
Angetreten.
We don't want him to be Kanti.
Ihre
I think I'm just gonna try. F it. This should get caught though. He's not on a convoy rating, so it's not. Careful, buddy. Welcome. Cass again. I'm super tired, man. Fucking hell. But let's go.
Angetreten. Angetreten.
This could be it.
Ihre Befehle.
This could be it.
Ausrücken.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that. Totally salvable. Yes. Preparing the final push now. Give me a sec.
Zuhören.
Okay, 1,
Bereit zum
2.
Ausrücken.
Think a bit about Russia, which means we're going here and we're going. I already have winter equipment fully. Supply, or maybe better reconnaissance, specialized survey. And here comes the big breakthroughs. Big breakthroughs.
Achtung.
This could be it. London can suck it. I'm not touching London, that piece of shit. Take a focus. What focus? Tell me. Tell me in chat what focus you're going to take right now. Let me know.
Bereit.
There's some cunty shit happening. Probably stopping here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Could almost send more army. Not like anyone's stopping me anymore, but at this point we're through. Chill.
Achtung.
Alter, what is this army? Ah! Check out the continuous focus. Supply efficiency. 10% supply efficiency. I like you. I'm sending everyone. I'm sending everyone. I'm sending them all. I'm sending them all. Alter, what is that army, dude?
Bereit.
Russia's gonna be... It's gonna be impossible. Probably 500 divisions. Okay, yeah? 270 now. Ach du Scheiße. Scheiße. Okay. What is that army count, Alter? Oi. Play on high difficulty, they said. It will be fun, they said. Oh, ho. Reinforcements are in. Fuck me, dude. That is gonna suck. Every time I encircle something, I feel like I'm the one losing. Every time I encircle somebody, I feel like I'm in a worse position.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Cast him to death. Come on, I want to see cast like there's no tomorrow. Did I get my next cast? I have so many fighters. We need time to get up on cast, which I did. Aluminum issues? Okay. This, every time I encircle something, I am so fucked afterwards. You just have to be in the battle so the cast does its thing. Oh, I think I just got a massive... Ooh, big factory output. Yeah. Fuel is... Okay. Conscription. 50 days for a new computer, sure. I think you just stay in the battle until the cast does the damage. The cast is utterly carrying this game. This 200 casts by far did the most.
Befehle.
Alter, we might actually get this. We might actually get this. I was so close to giving up. I can't believe this right now. Holy schmitterines, hey, that is fucking crazy right now. This might actually just work. Like a stoke on a trend.
Bereit.
This might actually just work. Ay. Can't wait for Russia, haha. Ach du Scheiße. I'm not gonna battle plan, am I?
Bereit.
Still, London is untouchable. You're not gonna touch London. It's not fucking happening.
Angetreten.
61% debuff.
Achtung.
No new airports, huh? There's one. I need to really go to bed, man. It's way past my bedtime. I have jiu-jitsu tomorrow. Jiu-jitsu! Jiu-jitsu.
Befehle!
Alter, I'm so proud. I'm so proud right now that this is working. This is...
Vorrücken!
Damn. I have a lot of dopamine inside of me right now.
Ausrücken!
And also a lot of the hormone that makes you tired.
Zuhören!
Wow, bro. What the fuck? How is this working? Woo! Again, just wait until the cast kills him.
Ihre Befehle!
Oh, that's encircle London. What's gonna go wrong? Fuck yeah, man.
Achtung!
Here you just fight forever. Until the cast does its thing. Cast and supply and you win every game. Yeah, it is. It is just like that, man. It actually is like that. He's trying to cut encircle.
Abstand halten!
Encircled cities are my biggest nemesis in this mod. Ooh, less supply consumption. Oh, that's gonna hit like a truck. That's gonna hit like a truck in Russia. The Birmingham thing. It's like, hey, I really defend cities a lot, huh? Should I even try? Should I even... I mean, give it Cass. Should I even try? Bitch ass London. Ooh. Ooh. Ay, 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 ay. Shut up, shut up. Don't talk to me, chat. Everybody shut your mouth. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me now. Don't talk to me now. No, 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 no. Don't talk to me. Don't even look at me in a weird way. I'm killing London, baby. Killing London so fast it is not gonna last. No, no. Da, 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 dum, da, 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 da. I'm live on YouTube, otherwise I will play the Rammstein Germany song right now. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow after England. Hopefully I can puppet him. Hopefully developers edit that option, because I'm not gonna fucking put police on this. There's no way. I killed London. Oh.
Bereit!
Oh, boy, we didn't give up. It was just 200 casts. That was all it is. I fucked it up. Imagine USA joining now. I gotta be fast. Imagine USA joining. Oh, that would be so TommyKay. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha, TommyKay. Ha 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 ha. USA just joined. Ha ha ha. Oh, that would be so classic Tommy. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kill, 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 kill. Kill everything. Murder, murder. I want to see murder. Murder in the graveyard late last night. Murder in the graveyard. There must have been a fight. Murder in the graveyard. What is lying about? What is this army, Alter? The bro is having 100 divisions in the back. Murder in the graveyard. The killer's not been found. Yeah. Murder in the graveyard. Murder in the graveyard. Murder in the graveyard. There must have been a fight. Murder in the graveyard. Christmas Day. Lying on a tombstone is a chopped off head. Am I gonna DMCA this? I need it. Fuck YouTube chat. YouTube chat is bitches. The next 3 minutes will be banned on YouTube, and I don't care. This is for the boys. This is for the boys.
Ihre Befehle?
Murder in the graveyard late last night. Murder in the graveyard. There must have been a fight. Murder
Move your spice. Move your dick, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
in the graveyard. The killer's not been found. Murder in the graveyard.
Let it go, buddy. Murder in the graveyard. Let it go, man. How close are you? Let it go, buddy. If you call the US, I will uninstall forever.
Zuhören!
Murder in the graveyard. Red with blood.
Angetreten!
Chill, chill.
The graveyard.
Bit of breathing. Are you guys breathing? I need you to breathe.
Graveyard. A hand in the mud. Murder in the graveyard.
Drunk from the pub. Murder in the graveyard. Murder in the graveyard. Murder in the graveyard. Must have been a fight. Come on, Tommy. You got this, young man.
Said
Let's go, young man. Kill them all. Paragraph yell of men. How about the paragraph of women? My jokes are getting old, man.
Lying on a tombstone with a bashed in the head. Please, officer said.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Murder in the graveyard.
Oh, fuck, man.
In the graveyard.
Scotland the brave.
The graveyard, the monster pit.
This is very demonetized, chill. Oh, I need to go to bed, guys. It's almost midnight. Fuck me, I'm gonna get in trouble with my sleeping schedule. Okay, please tell me I can make the puppet. Oh my god, I have to do Weser-Übung now, boys. We have so much to do. Even invasion of Italy is interesting. Please tell me there's content for England. They totally didn't add England content. These fuckers didn't think someone was gonna do this. They fucking thought no one is gonna take England. These fucking idiots. Goddamn developers. Look at you. Just on pause and you will see. Okay, one sec, I need to. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, breathe. We will need much more units. Probably I should do this tomorrow. I shouldn't do any preparations right now. Wait, you're not at war anymore. There's a scripted event that World War II is over! Oh my god, how cool is that? Yo, and it's scripted, you don't get South Africa and stuff. Wow, cool! Home by Christmas! I'm dreaming. Oh man, thank you, Zach Motor. Damn, cool event! We have peace! What? Dude, we're gonna keep playing this tomorrow. I can now launch the Weser-Übung, yeah. Oi. What happened to Vichy francs? Oh, you lose France? How dumb is that? Oh, I installed a Totalitarian government though. I hope the developers know what they're doing here. I lost France. How weird. But they are Totalitarian though. They're not allied anymore. I wonder if developers thought about this. I think they did though, it feels like it. I want to cliffhanger you guys here. I'm going to cliffhanger you guys. What a war. I'm not unpausing. I'm cliffhangering you. 1,000 tanks. What the fuck is going on? We have a lot to do tomorrow. Just unpause and look if something changes. Man, yeah, I'm unpausing. Give me a sec. You fucking... I have to go to sleep. Fuck you people. Oh, he's bugging out. He's bugging out. Give me a sec, assholes. Give me a sec. There's a typo here. Give me a sec, assholes. I'm doing this tomorrow. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's happening. Unternehmen Seelöwe. Dusk over England. The once mighty British Empire is broken. Let's read this and then I'm done. In those painful hot days after November 1918, we watched the British Empire stand over us, laughing and expanding. I'm fucking doing it. Oh, this is really dumb. I should do this. This is Team CA. I'm doing this for the Twitch viewers because I fucking love you guys. Let's finish the stream with a bang. Fuck the YouTube chat, man. Let's do it. In those painful hot days after November 1918, we watched the British Empire stand over us, laughing and expanding while we were left to pick up the pieces of a broken nation. A nation we had fought so hard to protect. One trying to claim its rightful place in this world. Those scenes of jubilant British soldiers receiving a warm welcome when they returned to London are etched into our memories forever. A stark contrast between the situations both nations faced. Now it's their turn to look in horror as the British Strait has crumbled. While we acknowledge that they fought hard to try and protect this pitiful excuse of a home, they stood no chance against the full might of the German army, which proudly marched through many cities and streets, including the main prize, London. The blight of Versailles and the memory of 1980 finally avenged with our place in the world secured. At last, after all these years, it's a sight to behold. Yet not all is well in the Isle. The Scottish have taken their chance for independence and have immediately begun preparing fortifications against us. Oh, is there follow-up content? The remains of the British government are now in Canada, and they will continue the fight. Oh, and those who still remain here will now be subject to our rule, but of course, all you have a reason to fear should be afraid. The sun sets over England, and it's only a matter of time before it disappears from the view forever. Please allow me to make a puppet, fuckface. Allow me a puppet. Oh my god, that's not good. Shit, I'm gonna probably keep an army there. Okay, tomorrow we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do tomorrow. The UK Empire and the Navy is still in Africa? Wait, something will happen. Something will happen. 1 sec, I need to pay attention. What a game! That was fucking sick, man. Marconi's gonna be dining happy, man. Oh, 1 sec, man. Erste Armee. That's the thing. It's actually not the first army, it's the Zweite Army. Oh. There will be an event, someone says. 1 sec, let me prepare everything. Getrennt. Jetzt vereint. Erste Armee. Wir sind schon sehr lang zusammen. I'm gonna keep 1 protection army in England. Das Herz in Flammen. Okay, I'm gonna keep a protection army. Whistling is moving over here. What a game, man. Super fun. Broken as fuck, but fun. 1 sec. Dritte Armee. I need to go sleep. Von Stühl, Bandela. Blutnadel. Mit hin. Paratroopers will celebrate in Berlin. Paratroopers will celebrate in Berlin. Fallschirmjäger des Reiches. Okay. Fuck, I don't care. Almost done here, checking me sec. Just preparing everything for tomorrow. Vierte Armee, huh? Vierte Armee. Vierte Armee von Schobert. Throw is actually needed in Operation Laserübung. Okay. I hope my neighbors are not watching the stream right now. Paratroopers will actually be needed in, obviously, the Weserübung. Move them. I need to do this tomorrow! You assholes are fucking gaslighting me! Transport wings are really needed here. And I need to go up on that. I killed so many of them. Go up on transports. Mills are coming. We need much more army than this, clearly. Bring the entire fucking Air Force over. Let's unite them. In this more for now. Everyone is moving. Good. There will be an event. 1 sec. Yeah, 1 sec. I just want to prepare everything to not waste time. Please understand me there. Russia army. How bad is it? Perfect. Perfect. It's perfect, guys. We're fucking gonna crush this chat. This mod thinks it has a chance. This mod thinks it has a fucking chance. Oh, events, events. Okay, let's stop with the insane music, man. I don't want to fuck my pony up. Sick. Very, very fun today, man. I really enjoyed that. Great mod. Really enjoyable. There will now be 6 events. Now that the cowardly French and pitiful British have kneeled before the might of Germany, it is time to consider peace terms. However, with the current legitimate English government, there is no chance of starting peace talks. If we are to win this war and establish our dominance in Europe, we must reorganize the British government. Edward VIII, former king of the United Kingdom, is currently appointed governor of the Bahamas after accusations of being a Nazi sympathizer. Edward and his wife sympathized. Is this the guy who went with Wallace Simpson? He's touring Germany shortly after marriage, where they had tea and a long conversation with Adolf Hitler. Edward has even asked the Wehrmacht for protection during the occupation of France. Therefore, we have made sure to keep a close eye on him. Operation Sea Lion being a success, there's no better time to bring him back to the throne. Whoa. Windsor or Totalitarian. I might keep an army here to take care of him, you know? I might want to keep an army close. There will be more events. I'm gonna have to call it here, man. More tomorrow. I have to really go to sleep. Very, very fun. I'm calling Posen and Litzmangau. Ah, Reichsgau, Warteland. Fun, man. Russia and Italy are interesting. I can't really kill these guys. I'm not allowed to just fight war goals. Like I say, I never make any factions to make the challenge even harder. Very, very cool, man. Very cool. Oh, that was fun. More tomorrow, man. I'm gonna be online in the middle of the day after jiu-jitsu. I have to take a nap. Thanks for watching, boys. That was cool. Look what happens when you don't give up in life, man. You get these guns, bro. Thank you, boys. Shout out to the YouTube viewers. Guys, follow the channel and the Twitch Prime really helps, man.
She slipped through my fingers like sand. Heard that she had a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, ship sail. She slipped through my fingers like sand.